And he has increased the productive habits that he uses when he does perform an attack like that. Now he's bringing Militia. He's making an Arcane Volt. One thing that he hasn't been able to do yet is to avoid losing units to creeps. That's kind of a Guzu special by now. Usually one rifle...
hasn't died.
Yeah, exactly. Usually he'll lose one rifle in the first week of his practice, or two. These days he settles for one Militia. Ideally, no player should ever lose units to creeps, but that is high-level talk. That is, of course, not able to be expected from people that just started playing the game 2 weeks ago, because as it turns out, Warcraft 3 is kind of a hard game.
I will say that Guzu, being bad, just walked right past a blue wisp and didn't do anything about it. Can you see my pings or no?
Yep, I see it. What do you think about that?
They can't see it, right?
Yeah, we all see it.
The Ampi and Guzu can't, right?
No, they can't. But you can ping as much as you like.
Okay, I just think that, you know, Guzu can't handle this very low skill ceiling build, even though it's easier. Oh, here we go. An early attack, 5.5 minutes in.
This is really early.
3 rifles.
I feel like this is a special adaptation. I haven't seen Guzu do this before. Interesting town portal by Ampi. Instead of walking back, he's really not that far away. He wanted to town portal so he could trap Guzu in, and they're going to trade town portals.
Wait, how did he choose to land there?
You can choose wherever you want to land.
Outside. What?
You still don't know? I think I've been trying to teach you. I think I've been trying to teach you. Okay, look at Guzu's base. You see where the keep is.
Looking at it.
You see where the bottom farm is.
Yes.
That is the square range around the keep where you can aim town portal. You click town portal scroll once, then you aim anywhere around your town hall. That is how far away you can go.
I didn't know you could do that.
Aren't you happy to be casting some of these games before you play?
Man,
now you
I don't know these things. Okay, now I know.
It's okay.
So the longer the game goes on, the more in favor of Ampi, would you say? Or at what point do you think the game becomes more favored to Ampi? Because it looks like Guzu's finally getting, you know, got 6 riflemen.
Yeah.
Blood Mage coming out.
Great question. Normally, the first 4.5 minutes should belong to the non-paladin player, their opponent, whoever it is. Then from minute 5 to 9, it is very strong timing for the human player because they get their level 3 paladin, they're going to get their blood mage soon. If Night Elf can survive until the 10-minute mark without losing several adept bears, I would say they're in a good spot. But Guzu's timing usually hits before Master Claw training is done. Just take a look at the time now. 7 minutes, Ampi flagging a little bit in his macro, doesn't have a second Ancient of Lore. Why? I don't know. He's got the money, maybe lack of lumber. He made a lot of archers, he lost some wisps, only has 1 lore. He's not going to have Master Claw training ready early. And Guzu, with the first daylight, can buy Heal Scroll, Protection Scroll, his Blood Mage is coming in, he's going to attack, and there's no town portal on Ampi. He's going to have to walk back and defend with just archers, if Guzu attacks now.
Yeah, so his timing to attack is right before Ampi is going to be unlocked. So right now, Ampi's level 3. He needs to upgrade his druids.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not doing it.
He's not. Do you see his macro? It's not in a good spot. What is he spending on? Possibly he bought some things. Okay, so he bought Town Portal, Heal Scroll, Invulnerability Potion. He's trying to sort his inventory, has no space, is getting attacked. He Town Portals, his macro's failing. He spent all of his money on items, but he doesn't have any units that outscale these rifles. Archers are no match for riflemen.
Ooh, big mana burn on the Paladin, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, doesn't matter. Look at that drain. Oh, no, they're going to kill the Blood Mage.
He's close! He's gonna kill it!
Wait, he's actually gonna kill it! Guzu's so bad! I love it. I'm so happy. 3rd hero coming in. Let's go, Ampi! Immolate. Oh, gonna kill that Rifleman. Paladin getting low. The massive heal. Oh, fuck him up. That Wisp is 1 HP.
Guzu is panicking hard, and here is the special tech from Ampi. He doesn't have any Druids of the Claw ready, but he's attacking with gusto. Mana burning the Paladin, and then going for the Blood Mage, getting that big level 2 mana burn off. Guzu is panicking, running with his tail between his legs. The special tech from Ampi is actually Firelord 3rd. We have seen this from the American player called Hitman. Farseer, Headhunter, into Panda, into Firelord. Firelord being used as a tool of oppression against the spellcasters that human uses. casting a soul burn puts something like a 6 to 8 second silence on one of the heroes. With this, you can break a link in the chain of the oppressiveness of Holy Light and Siphon Mana together. It wasn't even necessary. Before Firelord even arrived, Ampi had already dismantled the Blood Mage. Guzu spent 400 money on consumables. No, 550 gold on consumables, heal scroll protection invul, and achieved nothing, Soda.
Yeah, no, it was complete trash. That was garbage.
Yeah.
Insta mana burn, he was like, oh, my Blood Mage is fine. He's just so used to constantly having infinite Holy Lights.
Yep.
He didn't look to see if he had the mana for it.
Then he tried to save his Blood Mage, you know. He had Potion of Invulnerability on Paladin, and he used it on Paladin as Blood Mage died. As if, when Paladin uses it, it can sympathetically and telepathically connect to the Blood Mage. That's total panic moment. It's like F1 when you're meant to press F2. You're panicking, you're not sure which hero is currently selected. You use the consume and you hope it's the right hero, but you know in your heart that actually it was not.
Maybe, so Guzu just got a good hit points plus 150. Maybe that'll help him out for next time. But Ampi, Book of the Dead.
Ooh.
That's going to help him a lot for the next push, which is right here.
It's coming. There is a Siphon possible.
Oh.
Immediate Soul Burn. Does he have Soul Burn latched onto anybody? Not just yet. Focusing the Blood Mage.
Holy Light.
Huge Holy Light.
Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. It goes down. Oh, my God. Guzu's so trash.
Guzu loses his
Rifleman going down.
Blood Mage again. More and more rifles are going to go down. Ampi seems well prepared. He's got big burst. Takes down the Blood Mage again. Paladin has no mana. Book of the Dead to lock in several riflemen as well. One rifle goes down. A second one is getting targeted.
Oh,
Huge.
This makes me so happy. Look at this little bitch run away. Yep. No Blood Mage once again getting bursted. I mean, is Guzu too pushed up with his heroes?
I think
That has to be
Guzu
it.
would need to adapt. Yeah, his Blood Mage is standing far forward. Usually the Blood Mage can be kind of a tank because you can Holy Light it. It has more armor than Rifleman. It has a better armor class with hero armor. However, he was not ready for the amount of burst that Ampi levied against him. Lesser players might take a little bit more time to cast spell 1, spell 2, but Ampi hits him with the Mana Burn. Fork Lightning, that's GG! Ampi wins the inaugural match.
Get fucked! Get him out of here! Fuck yes!
Hey,
So-
we never promised a lack of partisanship. We can do anything we want. We can say anything we want. This is not a professional tournament. It's just a couple
Absolutely
of
not.
streams,
Sorry.
a couple of boys streaming together. No, I love it. I love your energy, Soda.
I like seeing Pally Rifle just get put in the fucking dirt. Truly, I really do. It makes me sleep better at night. I had nightmares of this bullshit. It's been weighing on me for the past week and a half. So to see our first match of a Pally Rifle losing brings a tear to my eye.
This is therapy for you.
Yes,
It's
yes, it is. I needed this.
It's actually really wholesome in a way.
Now, I will say, the next one, I want Guzu to win.
Okay.
I said it. I
Okay.
want Guzu to win the next one. I want him to pick up the slack. Yeah, you're playing an easy, like, you know, someone blind could be doing this build. But I like to see a 1-1. I like to see some adaptation. I like Guzu as a person, not as a player. So I want to see him get a 1 win, and then I want to see him lose again. Just for a good series.
Fair enough, fair enough. I think it's good content. I pasted you the game name. We're in the second map. Will Guzu be able to do it? Now, here's the thing. I tried to get Guzu to prepare an alternative style if his holy grail somehow were to fail him. But he was so overloaded and overstimulated. He was so in love, dare I say addicted, to Paladin Rifle that he was unable to entertain any other notions, any other playstyles.
Oh, no! So we will be seeing Paladin Rifle again.
Yes, most likely. Well,
I understand.
more than most likely. Remember when I brought you new strategies? Like, well, I'm not going to spoil your strats when nobody knows them. You got to keep your tournament secrets. But when I brought you some new
You gave me a lot
strats,
of strats.
I gave you some strats. You tried them out. You're actually like extremely coachable. You tried them out. You trusted me. You tried them. They worked for you. You stored them away, and now they're part of your book of strategies. Guzu, we tried a different strategy. He had a massive MMR drop. I'm sure that's a huge surprise to you.
Nope.
And then he
Not
said,
at all.
nope, this was a waste of time. I'm going back to Paladin Rifle. That means that if he walks into a wall, he'll be unable to walk around it now because he has no alternative styles. Even if Ampi did something like, if he said that he's gonna go for rock, and Guzu only plays scissors, Guzu would not be able to do paper because he hasn't invested the time in it.
And he's one of the highest rated players in the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, what's his MMR rating?
1350.
1350.
Damn near 14.
He's probably like rank 3 in MMR. But it's all based on a single strat. Whereas, like you said, Ampi, he's done different heroes. He's done like maybe 6, 7, 8 different starting heroes. He's done different follow-up heroes, sometimes triple hero, single hero, dual hero. He's pretty advanced. So I feel like, is it possible that you can say that one MMR count is worth more than another? Even though MMR is really accurate. Just because when you translate that into a tournament setting, that some of it will be more flexibly used when you need to make adaptations?
I mean, I feel like Guzu might be the only one. You're correct, absolutely. But Guzu's the only one that can only play rock.
Yeah. Poor Bart.
At least that's in the upper brackets of MMR. He's the only one. Dendi and Ampi, the two other higher rated players, yeah, they're adaptable. I mean, they've got their strats they're comfortable with, just like I do, for example. But they can do multiple different things. Guzu, same thing. I mean, an AI could play this guy's race.
Yeah, AI would beat all of us.
You can script it.
I've actually never played against AI in RTS because I didn't want to be emasculated.
Really?
Yeah, I was afraid. If I play against AI and I see how inferior we of human flesh are, that I would just be like permanently tilted and bow to the AI overlords. There was a AI versus StarCraft challenge, and I watched StarCraft players that sway the fate of Invis, they do the siphon, and he gets 0 or 1 tick of mana max. And then it's on 6 seconds cooldown. So now you can play freely without losing all your mana. Very valuable. Very good item.
A player's forces are under
I see. Okay, I didn't even think about that. All right, so how do you feel about the current status of the game? Both are level 3, potion of vulnerability. We got 4 rifles out, 5 rifles.
It's interesting because there's actually very little historical knowledge of Paladin Rifle against Night Elf. This used to be known as a big build order mistake if you play Pala Rifle against Night Elf, but it has become so strong fundamentally that people are even using it in this matchup. So I don't know whether you should harass early or not. But yeah, anyway, here they go. Ampi wanted to get Demon level 3. It was a win condition for him last game. That's 100 mana burn every single time on cooldown. He's making good use of the cooldowns as well.
Completely tapped Guzu running with his tail between his legs, trying to get this one rifle kill to get some XP and just take away some economy. Oh my god, the slows. Oh, the body
my
blocking.
God. Oh, he used the greater mana potion on the paladin that he got from the left side orange camp to use it and do a holy light. Ampi realized this. You wouldn't have had mana unless you used it. He wanted to get in close to get another mana burn in. And he knows he can do so with impunity because there's no crowd control. You're cheering for the mana burn.
Oh crap. Okay, I want Guzu to win this one. My bad.
Oh yeah, you forgot for a minute.
It's hard for me to cheer on this. Ooh, down goes a rifle.
Oh, this is very bad for
God.
Guzu. Very, very bad for Guzu. His blood mage still needs 15 seconds to come out. Ampi is slaughtering him with just basic units. He's putting on a clinic.
Jeez. Yeah. Oh my god, all of his rifles are done. He's gonna get another one.
It's over.
He's down to 2.
It's
It's
basically over.
It's over.
Yeah, it's basically over. There's tier 3 coming up. There's lore coming up. It's always cool to remember that when you do this much damage to someone with 6 archers, that you can review the replay and say, if instead of taking to tier 3 and making double lore and keeping money in the bank, I had brought 4 wisps and I make a shop, 2 moonwells and an ancient of war, and I put my money into that, it would be over right here. You know, there's always that possibility.
So instead of teching to tier 3, you should have just went all in here and sent it.
I'm not saying necessarily you should, because you don't know how it's gonna go. But what is true is that if you always have games like this and you're still using tier 3 to close it out, that may just be like a longer way to close out a game than how it actually needed to go. But you have to always have results like this. And I will say, most likely, Ampi does not kill 5 rifles every single time he does this push. So this must have gone exceptionally well, even beyond his expectations.
I will say, I just watched Ampi teleport his Demon Hunter back to base and get full mana and health instantly, and it made me upset. Am I playing some scuffed-ass race that's just not good?
I mean,
like, what are they doing out here?
You're playing
this is crazy.
You're playing a race that's not as good for instant gratification, bad for ADHD users. You don't get instant Moonwell mana like this. Instead, statues are like a slow release vitamin that, you know, releases itself over the course of a day, rather than like a big hit from a massive caffeine hit. So you're satisfied knowing that if you are AFK, your statues are healing you up, and that other people need to do specific actions for it.
Yeah, but I also have to tech to tier 2, build a slaughterhouse, and then make the statue. 5 years have passed. I'm literally dead IRL before I've got even 1 heal off.
Yeah, that's true. Undead can be a little tedious sometimes to control some units and to get those values, but you at least have a very strong base defense.
Ooh, here we go. Demon Hunter completely tapped. Blood Mage full mana. Paladin as well. Blood
Mage got soul burned. There's no siphon possible. Blood Mage cannot give mana to the Paladin right now. Paladin actually breaks the tether of Siphon himself.
That was a misplay by Guzu. But the Demon Hunter, invulnerability. Oh man, he's going in.
Interesting interaction there. Ampi gave himself rejuvenation, then used invulnerability. Apparently that removes rejuvenation effect. Whereas if you do it in the other order, invul then rejuve, you actually pierce the invul and you get the full healing. So he kind of messed up there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that stuff going on. Man, both people just one-on-one. But Ampi wins the long game because he's getting tier 3.
Wow, yeah.
And bears are just going to destroy him, right?
Yep, true. And by the way, interesting that, again, Ampi only has a single lore, so it was not an accidental omission. This is actually by design. He is doing something specific. You know, it's been pretty surreal watching Ampi stream sometimes, and I hear him talk about kind of obscure names that don't have variety knowledge, like they don't have like variety fame. Just people that are only known in the deep Warcraft 3 scene. People like Colorful, Loliot, some of the top players of Night Elf, but that don't stream any other games, or at least not known in the West. You go to Ampi's stream, he's casually talking about Colorful did this, Loliot did that. So he's watching all the top Night Elf players in Warcraft 3, and he's studying their VODs. I don't know where he gets his builds, but it must be sometimes from some of those.
Well, I'm sure these guys have been playing the game for 30 years. If anyone's figured it out, it's them.
Actually, Colorful is kind of a recent addition to the pro scene. I've only started knowing about him since 2018.
Oh, recently.
Yeah, pretty recent. See, Archer Bear coming in here. Does he have marksmanship on the archers? He does not. Okay, no marksmanship on the archers. Does have improved bow, so he has that range. Invulnerability by Guzu. He's got a point in D-shield. Firelord getting focused. Ampi nearly loses his Firelord, but Psych, just staff him out.
What is that?
Oh, there was a surround attempt by Ampi, getting a little fancy here, but now he doesn't have staff for the Naga. Naga goes down. That's a first hero kill and an immediate panic town portal by Ampi that doesn't really do anything. He literally could have just walked away. This is the first time Ampi has looked mortal in this series. Forgets a bear as well. No control group on that. It was AFK and it might go down.
Does it go down? It's oh my, he's abandoning it. I feel like it's really good to finish off bears, right?
It is good.
Anything in Night Elf.
It's very good, but the movement speed difference is very, very, very low. So if the bear keeps walking, the chances that you actually get it are so tiny because you don't have any sorceresses, you don't have a speed aura, you don't have any form of CC. If Blood Mage was in range, he could have banished it, which slows it, and then he has to wait till the banish passes, and then he could kill it. So that's pretty unlikely to happen against someone that can get Staff of Preservation. So he just gave up, got heal scrolls. Now comes the actual attack. He wants to attack before Naga comes out. They meet each other. Ampi is getting caught from behind. His archers are getting focused. That's a lot of riflemen with 2 attack upgrades.
He even has Militia. Look at this guy going in. Militia just ran out. Now it's a basic peasant.
Ampi doesn't know.
The night.
He's messing up his movement position. Part of his army went from the left, part of his army went from the right. Took a lot of damage on some Firelord there, but still, his Naga has come out again, level 4-2-1 against 4-2. It's going to be pretty close, Soda.
Yeah, oh, there's a little bit of a drain, got 1 tick. I feel like these mana drains from Guzu are trash. Big mana burn from Ampi.
Huge mana burn. Next
Taking all that mana away.
Next Siphon is available. He's not doing it yet. He hits them with another Siphon. No soul burn yet from Ampi, but he uses Wand of Cyclone on Naga to get an interrupt on the Siphon. First kill goes to Guzu. Very nice D-shield timing on the Paladin, preventing him from getting mana burned. Heal scroll. Huge heal scroll.
I feel like Ampi's running out of units.
He is running out of units.
1 bear left. Down it goes. It's just 1 Dryad, 3 archers, and 3 heroes. That's it. Ooh, big burn.
Huge soul burn.
No holy light. Stop the holy light.
Very nice soul burn. Firelord just came back in time. There's another holy light though on a rifleman. Paladin is level 4.7. He killed a lot of units. This is actually the optimum time to TP out 5 seconds ago. The longer Guzu stays, he will lose a rifle every 3 seconds.
Yeah, he's not winning this fight with these Moonwells just dumping mana into these heroes and health too. Down goes another rifleman. Probably gonna lose 2 more. I think 2 more.
Yeah, he's gonna lose every single rifle. I don't know why he's staying. It's kind of like, oh, well, I already lost the rifle. The rest is healthy. I'm just gonna stay. And then another one drops low, and you're like, there's no point TPing. That one's already gonna die. But then another one drops low, and it was a perfect moment to Town Portal. After he killed some units, he lost his Blood Mage. He still had like 8, 9 riflemen, and he's just staying. And it's just costing him too much. You need the full piece of the puzzle to make this strategy work. With 4 rifles, there's just not enough left. And now with the Rejuve on Demon, I think we're looking at the 2-0, Soda.
It's over. Nah, Guzu's trash. I love him, but he's not. This is massive misplace.
It's a tough
I mean, across the board.
It's a very tough matchup into Elf. You ideally need Archmage strats. That's going to be a 2-0 for Ampi. GG. He did have a couple of big mistakes with unit movement and extracting himself from bad fights. But overall, he was the dominant player, and he was able to close this game out 2-0. That's a big win for Ampi. Guzu was one of his strongest group opponents.
Wow. I actually didn't think he'd get load. I really didn't. Everyone was telling me how scared I should be of Guzu's Pally rifle. And, you know, maybe Ampi just made it look easy. That's probably what it is. That bastard.
Very well done there by Ampi. That's a 2-0. Let's see what the next series is going to be. That's also it for your cast for now. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you in the next one.
Of course. Crap. All right. GG's.
GG, Soda. See ya. Okay, we're having some webcam issues, right? Because people join and leave the room. He was having fun. Hey. Let's see, they're still deafened. Please go easy on Sunglitters. Wait, who's next? Who's next? Let me check. Sunglitters Geronimo. Okay. All right, let me get that sorted. But I need to figure out something with my mods. Let me unserver deafen them as well. I need to figure out how we keep the webcams in the same place. No after game interview. I'll do one with Ampi. Yo, Ampi, can you join the other voice channel?
Yeah.
Ampi, congrats on the first win in the tournament.
Thank you.
Do you want to
Good
share
game.
anything about how you prepared for this match?
I mean, I've been playing a lot, but yesterday I was literally just playing human all day. I was like scrimming against people with I feel like my human matchup got so much better yesterday alone.
So you found people from the community to play custom games against?
Yeah.
And they all play Pala Rifle?
Specifically, no, it was a bunch. It was just human in general. A couple Pala Rifle, fast expand or tier 1 push, but I felt like that was my biggest weak point, and so I practiced it a lot.
Cool, it looked pretty good. You've discovered the power of the Fire Lord to interrupt the chain of spells that Blood Mage Paladin do.
Yeah.
Your theory crafting, get some inspiration from VODs or Replace as well?
Most of the theory came from a coach, Kevin.
Kevin from Germany.
Helped a lot. Yes, yeah. He was very kind. He set up a lot of practice games for me yesterday.
That's awesome. Congrats on your first win and good luck on your further preps.
Thank you.
His voice sounded kind of hoarse. His voice sounded hoarse. Okay, next up, Sun Glitters versus Geronimo. Since we just have Sun Glitters here, I think I will ask her some questions. Geronimo is not online yet. Ooh. I don't know if we should panic. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Let's see, is there something we can swap around? That's question number 1. Ampi Geronimo. No. Guzu Sun Glitters. That's possible. We could swap to Guzu Sun Glitters. We could disqualify Geronimo. We could start him at 0-1. We could replace him with a random viewer in chat. You guys could panic, then I don't have to do it. Okay, let me start by messaging him on Discord. Hello? Are you here? It's time for your match. So that series was kind of fast. That was less than the allotted 50 minutes. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and host a lobby already. Gonna just check what map it is going to be. Do we have the map yet? No, we don't. Ah, he hasn't map vetoed yet either. You know what I could do too? I could ask Sun Glitters if she's willing to wait for him. And if she's not, then she can claim the free win. It will be her first win in the tourney. Just or we let her play against insane AI, and the result of that will stand, as if it's Geronimo. I think we might just do Guzu Sun Glitters as well, which would be cast by Dendi. My vote is for random viewer. Okay, Geronimo didn't reply. I am currently considering disqualifying you. I'm just saying that to scare him. I don't actually want to disqualify anybody. I'm most likely just gonna swap. It has to be a last resort. Disqualification has to be a last resort. Guzu and Sun Glitters. Sun Glitters, hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
The first matches were crazy.
Yeah,
It was fun to watch.
they were great. And no matter what, you're up next. We just don't have your opponent yet. I think he's scared.
I think he's scared too. You know, I didn't think I was gonna like win in any way, but I guess this. You know, I think this had to happen. Oh my god.
I would love to just give you a free win here, but it's not actually my first go-to. I think the first go-to
Okay.
is gonna be swapping matches around.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I want to start with, but it would
Okay.
it would be kind of cool to just give you the dub. It is a last resort, but I'm hoping it's not possible. So don't get too hung up on the hope for that.
Look, I just wanted to win one match. That's it. Okay.
I love your room setup today. It's great.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. So I wanted to ask, would you be okay if you play another match in your group now instead?
Yeah. Okay. But who am I playing?
You would be playing Guzu.
I was playing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the only way to advance the match because Geronimo's the next two matches. He's not here. So I'm just going to have to ask him.
I have to play against the Rifles? Oh my god.
Maybe he's going to do another build?
Oh my god.
It's okay. You're going to have to play against him sooner or later.
I had a strategy in my mind against Night Elves already.
Oh.
You're gonna see it later. Ooh.
Okay. Where did-
Against Rifleman, I have no idea. I'm fucked. I'm screwed. I meant.
Is it unprofessional if I give you some tips?
Yes, but you can do it. Wait, is it? It's not.
I don't know. He's not listening right now. Got him. Okay, I have hosted a lobby. It is in Group B4 chat. Oh, wait.
Huh?
That's just Asterix. Wait, I forgot the name. I think it's this. Can you try this? I just posted a bunch of Asterix.
Custom game error. Wait,
Okay,
what?
it's the wrong name then. Wait, I'll do it again. Okay, this time it's the name that I actually said.
Oh, I think I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, should I pick a map as well?
Guys, I'm
Yes.
so nervous. I forgot how to join a custom.
Okay, I'll pick Hammerfall.
Okay, second map, Hammerfall. First map, Tide Hunters. The crossed swords at the bottom, Sun.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, and I need to get Dendy in. Be right back. Yo, Dendy, can you come cast this one with me?
Sure. Yeah, I can.
We had to swap matches around. This was the match 4 assignment. Cool, thanks.
Okay.
Let's go to the other channel.
Can you not attack so early at least?
Oh, when am I allowed? What time am I allowed to attack?
Like a little later than usual.
Wait, what minute? Minute what? What minute can I attack?
6.
Okay. All right, that sounds
Well,
good. Thank you.
Ah.
Let me...
It's gonna be
Hello,
a fun
guys.
match. Hi,
Hello.
Dendy.
Are you hyped?
Yeah, man.
Guys, don't be mean to me. I'm nervous. I think I will have 1 peon in my gold mine. Forget about the rest. The rest will be AFK. Then I will forget my order. Yeah, this is gonna be cooked. Yo, I'm gonna try my best.
You got this. You got this. Power rifle is easy to beat.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe if you play OP Night Elf with a stupid Illidan hero.
Dude,
Pisses
F
me off,
that
by the
hero
way.
in the A, man.
Yeah, fuck Illidan.
All my homies hate Illidan.
Yeah, we hate him.
Yo, Dendy, join. Game name is in B4. Or in your DMs.
Checking.
I'm shaking, guys. Guzu, I saw after the first match, you looked like you were very upset.
Yeah, I played so bad, man. I was nervous.
Yeah? How do you feel now against me? You even more nervous?
Yeah, I mean even more because this is gonna be a mirror. And I've seen your Gryphons. They're kind of scary, man.
You got this, Sun Glitters. You got this. Guzu, good luck with your power rifles, man.
Thank you, Dendy. Oh my god.
All right, guys, we're ready. Thank you. I'll have mods deafen both of you. We'll see you after the match. Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
When do we start? Like now?
Now, if you're ready. Well, I mean, like 30 seconds.
Okay. We're gonna shit my pants, actually, I think. Oh my god.
Why do I still hear her? Server mute? Oh, there it is. Oh, both server mute and server deafen has to be done. Okay, yo, let me set up the webcams. Dendy, what's up?
Yeah, I'm already actually feeling a little bit bad for Guzu. I was watching the game, I was watching the cast, listening, and you know, like so much pressure for playing power rifle. He doesn't deserve it. He's such a nice guy.
Yep, I agree.
And I'm still here to to tell him about power rifle.
You did it too, actually. You did the same thing.
Yep.
But at least, you know, I think it is interesting because in the entire past of Warcraft 3, people are always complaining OP this, OP that. And usually it is a benefit for every player to complain about the same thing, even if there's multiple things that are broken, just so that you can create a narrative and try to affect propaganda and balance changes. So this time it happens to be all the hatred is towards Pala Rifle. A lot of people are going to say it's deserved, but like hate the game, not the player, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree on that. Also, I don't think it's so easy to play it. Like maybe in some interaction or situations for you guys, like for very high MMR players, very strong players, it's easy. But for us, noobs, it's still hard to play it like on a high level, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's that easy either. And people are exaggerating a lot because it's comfortable to to blame another build.
Yeah, I also do that in Dota every time. If I don't like something, I just call it imba and blame it.
Yeah, exactly.
So sad you have no teammates here to blame. Unbelievable. What is this game doing to us?
I know, right? You know, Dendy, I was watching a Sunglitters upload, and there was someone in comments that said, I don't know why anyone would watch one-man Dota. I've never heard RTS referred to as a one-man Dota. That felt so backwards to me.
Okay, sounds pretty cool. So yeah, I like this one-man Dota game. It's a lot of fun. It's been a blast. I love it so much.
Yeah,
So far.
no regrets joining overwhelmed with stress?
No, I only had stress when you were coaching me. That's it.
Sorry.
No more stress.
Oh no! Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah, no, it's just I didn't want to look miserable, and I think I looked miserable.
No,
Anyway.
you look good. You look good. And
Is it like?
go ahead.
No, I'm already watching inside the game. I see again power rifle on Guzu's side, and Footies on Sunglitter's side.
Yeah, he's like a self-professed, definitely only gonna play Pala Rifle. He made that decision a while ago, and he doesn't want to like deviate from that anymore. It was too much to practice different builds for him. I also think it says something about someone. Like it's a type of person that. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's stop
6 people
talking.
on goal.
Let's stop talking about Pala Rifle. Sunglitters is doing a build. #build. She asked me one night for some cheese strategies, and she is doing that. She's going to try and do a double racks mass footman all-in with just 6 peasants on wood. She had 6 peasants on gold for a bit. She's currently forgetting a farm, but if she gets it right and she floods many footmen and rushes early, this could be very, very strong. She didn't just want to do Griffin Rush. She didn't want to figure out an expansion or anything. She knows that she is down on MMR and she wants to give herself the best chance. Mass Footman, there's the farm. What do you think?
From what I heard, in human versus human, it's like human who is not playing power rifle have very like good chances,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You
Because of
technically
footmans, because of shield upgrade on footmans. I don't know if it's like skilled early in this strategy usually or not with mass footmans.
Yeah, you're totally right. She should do it now because she's supply blocked and she has the money for defense upgrade. It just so happens that when I sent her the build, I didn't give all the different branches of strategies. Like if you're against rifle, get defend. If like this, do that. Because I was super fried. I was sleeping at like 5 a.m. that day. I just sent her a couple of cheese and I had no juice for anything more. She should be getting defend upgrade now. She knows it's Pala Rifle, but her macro is flagging a little bit.
So you giving 5 a.m. cheat strategies to
Any-
participants? I see.
Any
Okay.
participant that messaged me for strats, I answered. You just happen to be really self-sufficient.
Yeah, my strategies are like I do what I do, you know, some random things, and then I watch some video of people reviewing my game and saying, "Oh, look, he's doing that wrong, he's doing this wrong." I'm like, okay. I was watching you commentating our game with Amphi, and you're like, "Oh, he built 4 farms and then going expo. Oh, 5 farms and then going not expos, tier 2, sorry."
Yes.
And I'm like, aha, okay, so I need 3 farms now. If I'm going tier 2. That's how I learn.
Yeah, it's so cool actually when you get deeper into RTS and you suddenly detect a pattern where if someone has 4 farm, it means they're expanding. If they're 3, it means they're teching. It's not a golden rule, right? Someone could do this to trick the enemy. Oh, you think 4 farms means expo? Then I won't. So I was assuming that you were playing at this level because, you know, I have a high regard of you, and I naturally think about that because, you know, that's where I'm thinking, and sometimes I forget what it's like in low MMR. Yeah, I see it.
Do you see what's going on? Look, so many footies. It's insane. I think Guzu is giga surprised.
Yep, she started to kill some peasants. She's currently target firing a farm while being attacked. Retargeting now on Rifleman. There's a lot of footmen here. Might get the first kill. There's a Holy Light. It was level 1 Holy Light.
Oh,
She's
no.
She's gonna try to get the rifle. What?
What? What?
Wow.
What happened?
Wow. That is so unlucky for Sunglitters, honestly, because she was doing a once-in-a-lifetime strategy. I've never seen this. I've never seen this on W3 Champions. Desync? What?
Maybe it's GG? Like, the only thing about this strategy that I think you probably need to wait
I
shield
guess-
upgrade. Hello?
What?
Yeah, I got disconnected apparently.
Oh, we thought you gave up.
Oh, well, rip.
I thought you gave up too, because I fucked you up.
No, it just showed me like a connecting to server, and then it said disconnected. I can only quit. Desync, something with desync, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a third party issue.
Oh, okay.
Desync. I haven't seen this a lot. I'm sure it's force majeure. Like it is not someone leaving the game. That looks different.
Yeah, yeah. It stopped. It like paused my game, and then I got desync, and then I got disconnected.
Okay, apparently ping equalizer can make that happen. It was also unnecessary because you guys were at 12 and 15 ping. So it was an overabundance of fairness that I clicked that button. One sec.
Okay.
Gonna mute and deafen both. Well, I can't say that this game was over. It is very unlucky when your cheese gets cancelled by a rematch.
Yeah, strategy reveal feels not good for sure.
Yeah, it is part of the weakness of like having, but yeah.
Yeah, but nothing you can do about it.
Yo, what's up?
honestly.
Good morning, everybody. Give me
Something
1
like this
second. Let me
happens,
get my
it
office
happens.
situated.
Like I had insane amount of tournaments
let me
on
grab my
LANs and
coffee,
stuff where
too.
electricity would go off for entire building and stuff like this. And in most of those cases, it was remake, no matter what situation is.
Usually it's
So,
remake because tournament admins
yes.
are afraid to make a decision that is deciding it where the players didn't decide it. Right? The players didn't decide the game. It is provably not Guzu doing a disconnect here by himself.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes. I mean, in this
So,
scenario,
guys,
it's
right there,
hard to
I was
make,
watching in the lounge room
decisions.
with Priya.
But it has to be a rematch.
She
I
went
think
for a
it has to
double
be a match. I don't
racks
see how,
and
like, you can
an
give
aggressive
away
like
nothing because
Zerg
from
rush
this
type
shot,
of play
there's a
with
big chance
humans.
he would defend,
And
then
she
you
was
don't know where the game
focusing.
would turn. So
Hold up,
it's
she was
hard to
full
say.
focusing the farm. And like in Warcraft or in really any RTS game or in most games, you want to focus the other units. But I'll get into more of this in a second because I want to even play some Warcraft 3 myself today. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of give a little commentary there. I'll figure out a better way to mute them and so I can talk sometimes,
Dog
but
to
I'm going to
win?
put it back up.
No, it was not 80%.
Yeah, so perfectly. Give Guzu 50% HP now, and let's go remake.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Sun Glitters. It has to be a rematch, and they can choose any strats. Geronimo did show up now. Yellow card happen again.
Yeah,
Is
it's fine if Geronimo jump in. Like I'm gonna go chill.
No,
problem.
no. You are my caster for this series, if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
sure.
just mean he was supposed to be the next match.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but
he's late.
Yes, yes.
Okay, good. Let's punish him.
Okay,
Minus
guys.
50% HP next match.
Game
What?
name is in the channel. Please join again. We're gonna have to do a rematch.
Toast empty after all we've been through.
That's what I have to do with OBS. There's always a million things, but when I want to mute it, that's what I'll do. Because right now they're just rambling. I was going to say she went for a double racks, and I was very excited to see what was going to happen. And then she was full focusing a farm, which is not. But she could have been nervous and all this stuff. But there was something else I was going to say. Yeah, this Warcraft 3 is so hype. It's so much fun to watch. Happy Big Friday, everybody. And and I was gonna. Then the next thing is, she saw everything he saw everything she was going for, and she's probably gonna do the same thing again, but she shouldn't. But yeah, all right, back to the game.
I have to rematch. Good luck.
Poor Sun Glitters. I feel so bad for her. She's like, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel. Oh wait, I didn't join. Sorry.
Yes, please.
Did you start already?
No.
Game already. What? Ah.
Do you see the game?
I'm trying again. Join.
Okay.
Yes, I'm in. Oh, I got kicked? Or
Oh, I pressed start game, or did I press cancel?
not
I don't
sure,
know what
but
I
I'm
pressed.
not in the game. It didn't start for me.
Yeah, you're right, honey. She
Already
should.
exists.
Just like it is true, like.
Maybe now you need
But to
new
be
name.
honest,
Yeah, same name works again.
Okay.
she should. My intuition says so. But I was gonna say, like,
Alright, how do I jump on
even sometimes,
server?
if that is her main strategy
jump
she
on
was
server?
practicing, she should
I'm
just
sorry,
do it
I see.
again.
Sorry.
Or
Make.
she could double racks, farm up, you know,
Oh, yeah,
get
cool.
level up her heroes, and do it in a smart way.
Now it's drama.
But
Very interesting.
if
what
she
Sandwich is
really
gonna do
wants,
now.
she's going
Is
up
she gonna do the
against
same
Guzo.
idea, or is she gonna switch a little bit? Does
She
have
probably
more than
shouldn't
one idea
repeat
against Power
the
Rifle? I
same
feel like
tactic.
this strategy might
He's going to
work
have a
well.
tower or be more
Honestly.
prepared.
I think if you are on top of the macro and you actually make non-stop footman with defend upgrade,
This
you
sun
have so
glitter,
many footmen.
yeah, I hope
The
it works.
problem is
Sun glitters
Militia.
is so
Militia
cool. I
will
like
be
her
matching you
vibes. She's a
in power.
potato.
so that when you start walking up with those footmen, and you have to break through the militia once. After all the lumber peasants have died, it gets easier. But once you have to break through, the rifles are not a problem, but the militia potentially are. So that's where the big problem is going to be.
And it's interesting if Guzo is used to use his militia. a
Noopy,
lot,
welcome.
because,
Happy Big
for
Friday,
example,
Noopy.
For me, it was very hard to get to the point
To
where
get
I'm
you
using my
updated,
militia a lot.
Noopy,
At first I would
the
use
last
like
match
2-3 of
froze.
them,
Sun Glitters went
and
for
if
a
I'm
double
getting
racks
attacked,
Zergling
then
rush
more
with
and more and
humans.
more events,
And
like, now I'm ready
she was
to use,
full
like, all
focusing a
militia if I have
farm, and I was
force.
like, oh
have
no, that's
the
not
lumber,
good.
okay, I have lumber,
But it
I
was
can use
right
my
when it was
militia.
exciting, there was
yeah,
a
yeah,
disconnect.
exactly.
It took me some time to.
Oh, ad break anyway. So, hope everyone's doing well. Today, also, I do plan to get into some pro gaming today. I have a few things on my mind. I'm eating an apple. I want to get some energy drinks. I'm drinking a coffee, Priya made. Last night, I didn't get the best rest. Well, like, I got rest, but yeah, it's all good. But we're big chilling today. I'm glad this Warcraft tournament's going on. I think, too, I'm, like, completely drained from filming One Tough Noob. I put so much work into it. I'm glad that I don't want to make any more movies. And One Tough Noob has to get, like, 10,000 views. It better get 1,000 views or, like... Because, like, also, too, I think it's one of these things. I know Priya knows this. It's going to be popular, but even if it's not, I would have faith in it where I'm like, oh, this will, in 5 years, people will wake up and they'll be like, holy crap, this guy's super talented and we can't deny it. Oh, and Noopy got to see a leaked teaser of One Tough Noob. And by that, I mean a screenshot. But Noopy goes, now that's what I call a movie. Noopy says, now this looks epic, or something like that. But Noopy always does that. Now that's what I call gaming. Oh, and Noopy, I actually have something I want to share with you too. Even we have 45 seconds or whatever. I have an idea for a video game, and I already know you're gonna love it. You guys press 1, 2, 3 in chat if you're interested in hearing. I'm gonna share anyway. So, I want to design a game in Unity. After One Tough Noob is done, I'm gonna connect with my friend, indie game developer friend that I made at the last meeting, and I'm gonna have him help me with Battle of the Roses. But I had an idea for a game. What if I made like a here? I'm gonna gotta mute the match for this. This deserves everyone's full attention. What if I made a 3D game in Unity that's like Butterball, like I make a Butterball 3D model, like custom 3D model, and it's Mario 64, the slide levels. Like, you know how in Mario 64, those hidden slide levels, there's an ice one that's really hard, and the one after you get 1 star that's in the top right of the castle. I thought about making like a Marble Madness Butterball game where you're going down a slide, but the difficulty of the game is staying on the slide. And I even during Sadhana today, I'm already like designing it in my consciousness, and I was like, wait, this wouldn't be that hard to design, and I'll make it really, really fun, and all it will be is like maybe I'll have a button where you can like spring or jump, but that's it. And like, you know, and I was like, oh my god, that is such a cool idea. But all right, back to the match. We got some good ass Warcraft today.
Wisp is a peasant.
And I like my butterball game
and
idea.
I'm like,
and it'd be really easy to make. I can make the butterball game in a day. With someone like Rick in a Discord with me, we make that game in a day.
Now I look at this
promise you.
differently.
I'd do it on my own in a day. But with someone like Rick,
Yeah,
I
it's
can make something I can even like
especially night elf units
sell
for
or
some period
release.
of
But
time. They
I'll
cost
give
a
it
lot
for
of lumber.
free.
Like
Maybe
night
that'll
elf
be like
units
the
cost
first
more lumber than for
demo
every other race.
game,
Oh, we
even
got a
though
creep jack
I
here.
have other
Sunglider's is
demos,
going to
but-
come in with a
Alright,
level
oh, wait,
2.6
watch out.
Archmage. She's not letting Paladin get level up. Coming in with the creep jack, she kind of changed up her style, by the way, you know? Her attack timing is a little bit different. Her creeps a little bit different. She's starting to unload damage on the rifleman. She also followed one of the tips that I tried to coach her in, which is called exaggerate. By if you have a lot of money because your macro is failing because you're a new player, just fill up those barrackses with loads of units, and she did that. She just had 6 footmen in production. She's now level 3 with Pendant of Energy, Water Elemental level 2. She's got something like 8 footmen with more coming in. Guzu has 3 riflemen and they're hurt. If she can go on the tower and kill it before he comes back, this could actually be a win. She's upgrading defense, Dendy.
Ooh.
Straight for the
She's
tower.
gonna go for the
Keep pumping those footmans.
peons. Look, she's going for the
Second
peons.
Yep.
And keep making units.
I feel like this attack timing is even better than the first one, even though it feels like she
Way
got
better.
screwed over by the disconnect in the rematch. She's doing a lot of militia damage here. She's going for the militia, already killed 2, looking to kill at least a 4th, a 3rd and a 4th, maybe even a 5th one. Some of those militia even turned back to peasants. She's deep inside Guzu's economy. He's at 70 lumber. Dendy, he has no wood to make a blood mage.
She won. She won.
Defense upgrade is finished. If she turns on defense, she has already dealt with all the militia. Normal damage
let
is gone.
that
There's just
champion
piercing.
die.
Will she remember to turn on defense upgrade?
She needs to run away from that tower. She's letting that tower just
Come on,
free.
please, Sunglitters, pop with defense.
Sunglitters.
Oh, she's killing rifles. No mana on power. But he have big mana pot.
Oh my gosh,
huge
this
damage.
Chica is amazing. Look how happy the potato is.
Very big
Okay.
damage.
She
Paladin
TP'd,
did
big
get
play.
level 4.
Now she
did
builds up. Do
macro
that
during
again.
This, so
Do that
big
again
plus
in
for
like
her.
2-3
She also has a
minutes.
shop, so she can
Heal-
heal
oh,
up
she's
right
not
now.
night elf,
Regen
so she
scroll,
can't heal.
clarity potion. There's the regen. Is she gonna use it? There it is. Regen in use. Okay, soon she will have 10 footmen, Dendy. If she remembers
go.
to turn on
She used
defense,
that rejuve.
10 footmen by value beat 6 rifles. There's almost no militia left.
Do you think there is all-in push with militia for Sunglitters at some point, or you think you don't need to take peasants?
I think you might as well. It's not like she needs the lumber, right?
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't. Like, she
Eve-
already has 700.
Her militia will only be alive for 7 seconds in Guzu's base. But even after they turn to peasants, that's still bonus DPS. Why not?
And they can soak some damage too.
Yep. Quick
But we're also
retarget by
newbie.
Guzu.
I want to tell you
Very
my
quick
other
retarget.
game idea
I think
that Priya knows
Sunglitters
about.
realized that she didn't have defend
But I'm
upgrade
designing
before.
another 2D
Now she
game I
has
didn't
it.
tell you guys
Not
about
every
yet.
footman, but
Or
some
I
of
did a
them.
little bit.
No
I'll
town
talk about
portal
it
this
more
time.
in the
She's
break.
fully committed.
Yeah.
Right now, Guzu could just click the town bells and turn every peasant to militia. He's actually focusing the Archmage with Rifleman right now. She can't get out! She's locked in!
Oh no!
She can't get out with her Archmage. Locked in. Guzu slaughtering that Archmage. So she's laughing! She's laughing maniacally! She's actually just laughing. Archmage goes down, Bloodmage comes in, Guzu power builds a farm, he has no lumber. Kind of a spiritual victory for Sunglitters, don't you think?
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. I mean, she feels confidence, I think. More and more.
Footman still producing, Archmage is being remade, she's running in Footman as much as she can, killed a couple of rifles,
I tell you, I'm impressed with her regardless.
lost
Truly,
most of her army.
I'm
Guzu has
very
held
impressed.
Level 5 Paladin, would you go
Warcraft
Devotion or
3 is
Holy
very
Light?
hard. It's very challenging, just like
Probably
Donkey Kong.
Devotion.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, no point to go 3 levels in Holy Light, right? Because your unit's not getting that low.
Yep.
You don't have big units.
Yep. Like, none of his units even have 600 life. Even the hero level 1. So the extra armor would probably be a plus.
Ay, ay, ay. Big Makrura. Snapper. Big and angry.
Doing
At
a little
daytime
bit.
is so scary.
Just doing a little bit of creeping. I don't know if she walked on attack move or clicked into the camp. Maybe she was trying to deny Guzu the perfect farm angle. So she pulled the creeps away, knowing Guzu would come here soon.
Look how cute
Yeah, a lot
those
of
turtles
like
are. I love
last
turtles.
few days I also
During
like,
the summer,
learned a
we
lot
get
of,
turtles
like,
here.
Pulling things on neutral creeps.
Remember last summer
do you
It's
know-
on
pretty
stream,
cool when
I
you
go
move
hang
on
out
the
with
way, when you
turtles.
maybe surround one
They're so
guy
cool.
or doing something like this.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll get a turtle.
And how did
Maybe
you
for-
discover them? These mechanics?
Foggy
Maybe this
helped
spring
me
we'll get a turtle.
on the coaching. He showed me how to pull golems, that broken mechanic with golems.
Yes.
So, for example, on this map, those camps, right?
Yep.
And every map that have golems, you kind of can do it, which is cool.
You pull them, they go home, and they won't cast any spells.
Yeah, very OP. Some cheat mechanic.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah,
a
shield.
kind of an exploit. Yeah, it doesn't have defend upgrade on right now. Flame strike coming in on 3 footmen. Defend upgrade is on for 1 footman. Just 1. This one right here will be last to die.
Militia time? Wait, where is the old
Wait,
militia?
where are her militia? She's expanding.
Expo time.
She's expanding right now during this.
That's
it's actually
good.
really commendable that she has the presence of mind to expand.
Yeah, you run
During
out
an
of
attack.
gold.
She's cold-blooded, man. Give
Each
her
mine
another
runs out of gold.
couple of weeks, and
Butterballs
she will
from
be
Glitter
number 1
States.
favorite for sure. This is crazy.
But I'm telling
Expanding
you,
on
I'm making
Guzu's
that
location.
butterball game. No
He'll
joke.
never find it.
I had thought that the other day when I'm playing
Yeah,
Mario
I
64,
remember,
I'm like, why
like,
aren't
maybe
more
20
games
years
fun
ago, I
like
was
this? And
watching
also,
Moon
why isn't
on
there?
Night Elf,
Let me even. I
like
wanna do a
hiding
little-
his bases
Let me
some
check.
like in a lot of places. Something
Oh,
like this.
yeah.
My memory is very short on that.
Yeah, Moon
But
definitely
Moon
one of
found
the
everywhere.
biggest Moss expander players in the game. Just basically, he would make an expansion and not defend it. If you find it, you whack them all, but then he'll make more expansions. So you're spending all your time. Oh, okay, that's it. GG. Sunglitters calls it.
GG.
1-0 for Guzu. GG, well played. Honestly,
All right,
very
she
well
got-
played by
she
both.
lost,
It was
that's
always going to
fine.
be an uphill battle for Sunglitters since she has less MMR, less strategy game experience, not counting Hearthstone. But she's been improving a lot.
close.
But pretty good match. Good effort by her.
What was the points? Huma's doubled her
Second one
points.
gonna be.
Well-
Very close and commendable. And she looked very cute on the camera, by the way.
Or not double, you know.
Nice camera. I'm also getting some reports that my YouTube stream is not doing so well. There's literally nothing I can do about it.
18,000
I don't know why it's happening.
difference.
Of course, it's happening on tournament day, not on another. I can't do anything about it. Sorry for the YouTubers. Gonna have to watch on Twitch. Game 2, Hammerfall. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna mute them for a bit in between matches sometimes. But I also today watching this tournament, well, there's some big matches. Soda Poppin and Tyler 1 are playing today. I actually have the schedule. Let me get it. Here's the schedule. See, guys, I'm like I'm a very, very good host, or as far as like, you know, yes, here we go. Boom, look, this is the schedule. Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin. All the times are Central Eastern time, I don't know. But you get the gist. These are the matches. We could even Ampi versus Guzu, Sunglitters versus Geronimo, Ampi versus Geronimo, Guzu versus Sunglitters, Sunglitters versus Ampi, Geronimo versus Guzu. But so far, just like anything in life, the schedule is like, you know, they've already had hiccups here and there, people oversleeping, all that stuff. But Tyler 1 versus Soda Pop, and when I saw that, that's exciting. All the matches are fun and exciting, but that's exciting. Other thing I was going to say, yeah, the Butterball game, I thought, I'm actually surprised nobody has done that before, and I've always thought that. Even when I had first played Mario 64, that game is so revolutionary and amazing, but I had thought, why isn't there more slide levels, or why isn't there a game that's all slide levels? But I want to make that, so we're going to make Butterball the game. All right, let's see what's going on.
In RTS, they just like to defend, and they're afraid to go to the other player, but it's the best way to learn, isn't it?
Yep. Best defense is attack. If she don't attack, she'll get attacked, and then it's more scary.
Quickly swap their cameras around. Okay, cool. Here we go. Guzu in the top left. We have the overlay blue. We have Guzu in the overlay on blue and on the right. Unfortunately, there's no swap button, so it's going to be a little confusing. Guzu on the right, even though he's blue and in the top left of the map. But it is what it is. That's how the overlay is. Gonna update the score. Guzu is leading with 1-0.
How is this map called?
Hammerfell.
Hammerfell. Okay. Nice. I think this is the map where you can also do the golem, right? On those camps.
Yes. Yeah, true. You run in with
See?
the footman.
I'm learning.
You've been doing some study, yeah. It's hard to like remember the map names, but you remember the layout, right? Like how you want to creep and stuff.
Yeah. With every day, like there is more and more automatic memory things of maps and names and everything. I still actually don't know all the units, I think, of the game.
That's crazy.
I don't know all the spells. I don't know all the upgrades. I don't even know all the upgrades on human, to be honest.
Okay, let's do some testing. Which 2 upgrades can Mortar Team get?
One is Flare.
Yeah.
And another one, maybe more AoE or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's true. Not bad.
Okay. good guess.
Yeah, it's good. What about Dragonhawk? Do you know the unit-specific 2 upgrades they can get?
I think I bought it like maybe 2 times or something through the entire time. And one is today, by the way. And I heard, I tried I tested in lobby. Like one is blocking towers, right? Like buildings. And another spell is like net, but you can hold enemy air unit for 30 seconds or something.
A player's force
I didn't know that. I didn't know it's 30 seconds. I know what
I'm not sure if
kills.
it's 30.
Yeah. No, you're probably right. I don't know how long it takes. I just know roughly what it kills, right? Like, will it kill a Frostworm? No. Will it kill a Wyvern? Yes. Or maybe it leaves Wyvern at like 1 HP. Yeah, they're kind of a special counter unit. I don't think people often just get Dragonhawks just to try and shut down enemy towers. There's usually other ways to play around towers.
Look at Guzu. He went for very scary camp. I don't know, like only 3 militia, is it enough?
Nope.
It looks like with power it's enough.
You should, yeah. I mean, it is enough. You know, Guzu pretty much loses a militia every single game to creeps. And normally, like even back in 2003, everybody knew that you should never lose any units to creeps. It's like just a Warcraft 3 knowledge thing. Like losing your hero to farming in Dota jungle is also not generally preferred, right?
Yep, absolutely. Like it's a mark if you're a new player.
Yeah.
Kind of. For new player, it's probably okay sometimes to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw something. Not gonna call names.
-1 footman by one of the human players.
Yep.
Won't say who.
There's a good point for that too. What they're talking about is that you should be able to micromanage that the character doesn't die and you just swap out.
There's no poison,
health
like this
and then go heal. Like, there's no reason to let units die, but it does happen sometimes. And you can like let the elementals die because they are time based anyway. That's
poison
the wizard champion.
Really
I forget his name. That whatever.
It wants to poison everything, so it's gonna keep switching target even if you try to manipulate its AI. and then it also slows units. So this is actually a very dangerous camp to get creepjacked on, because whoever runs first, the Hydra will attack that unit, and then you'll lose a unit to the opponent.
Yeah, pretty annoying one. Oh, Glass of Haze, but it gives good items from what I remember. Some claws
Forces are
Yes.
under
and
attack.
stuff like this. It's really nice for your Archimage, usually.
Yeah. Is this where Guzo loses his trademark militia? No. No militia lost to Crips yet.
Oh, Scout, Illusion. Got blocked. Wait. Militia. No, Peasant. Okay, he's alive. He's
Yeah,
alive.
when it turns to peasant, it actually drops aggro, so lucky for him.
Okay, Sunglider's taking 2 green camps, so one of the camps is taken from Guzo, but Guzo is already level 3, which is pretty big.
And let's not forget, Sunglider showed up to this laboratory, wanted to creep it, saw how big it was, and then changed their mind.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard, I guess, for like new players also to start
A player's
farming with
forces are
militia.
under attack.
Like, it took me, I don't know, what, 7 days to start farming with militia more. Even now, I'm still not farming with militia, because you can farm without your army, right? If you have good macro.
Yeah, where
Wow,
have you
you
seen
could
this?
get 12 issues of Nintendo Power for
I
20
don't know.
bucks.
But it's
I
true,
think-
yeah.
That is
I think Foggy
awesome.
told me, and when I tried, yeah.
Yeah, there was
And I also
Dang.
saw
I
it
wish
somewhere.
Nintendo Power.
Most of humans do it now, I think.
first person that started doing it was TH000. I'm sure there were some other players that did it as well, but he really made an art out of it. He would creep the
This
first
is,
camp
and
with
what's
militia
funny
and
is this
Archmage
was
and Footman,
inside the
creeps
box.
the second camp
I had
with just Archmage.
I had probably
then he
stuff
does
this
the
in there
third camp
so
with his
long
Archmage,
ago,
lets his
but
water
I just was like,
elemental
let me
finish the
actually
camp,
pull out the
runs with his
actual
whole army to
VHS.
enemy, and then as he's running, he takes 7 peasants,
Dang.
militia farms.
And look, you
the
you can
fourth
also
camp,
VHSs. You like
right
press a
as he
button,
arrives to the enemy base, the
and
orc
look, there's the actual.
get level 3, and then you start
Film.
spamming blue man.
Isn't that cool? That's
Blue Man,
crazy.
what
This
an
you used to
elemental.
go rent movies and stuff, and
Ooh, Sunglitters
I
is
used to
going
make.
for
Yeah,
her.
that's amazing. But I used to rewatch these over and over and over and over. And I thought this was the one for Donkey Kong Country, but this is the one for Donkey Kong 64 and Jet Force Gemini. But just the other day, me and Priya were watching Angry Video Game Nerd, because I was taking inspiration for One Tough Noob and stuff, even though that movie's done. I just have to edit it. Oh, and Butterball's filming her scene today of pressing the mouse button. She's been putting it off all morning, all week. But then I'm going to take my time to edit it and stick to what I said of having it come out later this month or early next month. But I realize the energy of this type of stuff is why I do what I do. Why I play games, why I stream, why I'm making the Donkey Kong movie. And I'm trying to give back. Like, you know, create something that other people can enjoy and will inspire the next Butterball. But I love this stuff. Like, even the other day, I rewatch on YouTube now these VHSs. You can, like, watch them on YouTube, but it's awesome. The Donkey Kong Country one is so epic. And, like, you see the game testers playing it, and that, like, the type of games I want to develop, it's that same type of energy, like, raw love and passion and appreciation for fun games. And I love everything about what I do as far as, like, I also love the idea that Steve's going to get off work in a few hours, and he'll be hitting me up when he, you know, and does his rituals, and then he'll be like, oh, let's do some DK Country 2 tonight, either today or tomorrow. Like I said, every Friday or Saturday, without a miss in the last 6-7 years, Steve does that. And I love it!
On some leaders, 3 big levels. Oh, Guzu is setting up the push. He's building the shop. How is some leaders gonna react to that?
It's gonna be tough. She's making griffins. She wanted to make knights,
She need time.
but it needs a blacksmith. She just realized it, so she's making it now. Ideally, she would already have some knights on the way. She knew she'll be facing polar rifles. She's gonna jump in and try and defend before getting her major army. That's a Scroll the Beast. That's huge.
Ooh.
Surround?
Oh, what is surround?
Oh, close.
Oh.
Second try. It's almost like she wants to get surrounded, but Guzu won't close the gap. He's just shooting though. Archmage, real low.
She's surviving. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, tower is going down.
Nice blocks, nice kiting, nice kiting. Stutter step and Paladin down. First
Okay,
Griffins
two
are on the
rifles.
field.
Oi. No, no, no.
Unfortunately, going Gryphon into rifle is what we call an anti-counter. It is the correct unit to be countered by rifle, so it went like the wrong way around. She doesn't have a lot of strategical depth yet about different unit choices. She's doing what she practiced. Into rifles, they have a bad armor and damage type. They get gunned down easily. Guzu goes in for the kill. Paladin killing a farm out there. How could you? Gavin Rat the Dyer, your army is fighting. Nice militia kills on the rifleman, but the Archmage has gone down.
Power
The
rifle.
Archmage.
Again.
What is worse, Power Rifle or
4.
Tinker? I hear you're kind of a Tinker enjoyer.
What is worse? I think Tinker is worse. Honestly,
I
I
think
think
so
Tinker
too.
is worse.
I think so too.
Yeah. Tinker got changed a lot of times, but the new one, I don't like it so much. I think it's yeah, very annoying to play against hero usually.
Some kind of weird support hero now.
Yep.
GG.
Yo,
Okay,
GG.
Nice game.
Guzu gets his first victory in the tournament. He's now 1-1 at the 2-2 map score. Map score, as you may know, matters a lot, Dundee.
I'm impressed with Sun Glitters. I'm
yeah,
a fan
I
of
read
her
it.
now.
I read
I've
it,
never
that
even
it's
watched her
manageable.
stream.
Yep.
Yeah,
But I'm
if
impressed.
there's a tiebreaker,
Really
which could happen.
impressed.
Let's say Ampi goes 6-0, 3-0, 6-0.
That's better than most
and
of us could have
Guzu,
done. But
Sun
also,
Glitters
I'm
and
pretty
Geronimo
amazing
all
though.
go 1-2. The
Especially if
map
I
score
focus
will
on a
matter.
game, I
For
can
that to
become one
happen,
of the best in the world. I've
Geronimo would have to
demonstrated
beat,
time and time again.
Guzu
But that's
and
part of
Sun
why I
Glitters
play
would have to
games. I
beat
love
Geronimo.
greatness.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
But Priya,
Geronimo did show up, so he missed his first match. But he should be able to go for the next now. That's also going to be against Sun Glitters, for
Ooh,
which we
Geronimo
will
versus
bring
Sun
in
Glitters.
the caster Annie Fuchsia. Final thoughts on the
Alright.
series, Dandy?
Oh, that was a lot of fun, especially first game, Mass Footmans. Big, huge shout outs to Sun Glitters to have such a huge. What is the word? Okay, I'm not gonna use this
Guts.
one word. But guts, yes. She had it all. She almost got the game. Little small improvement, and she could actually take him up for sure.
for sure.
So it was a lot of fun. And
She's good.
Second game didn't go as
I've been
clean,
playing RTS
but
games my
we saw
entire
some
life,
very
and
clean
she is
usage
good.
Of Guzu's strategy, like step by step, like precise. Like
Like
every
right
step.
now,
So
she would
I
straight
had a
up
lot of
beat
fun.
me,
Hopefully
straight
you too,
up.
guys.
Thanks,
But it'd be
Dandy. See you
close.
soon.
I think it'd be close because
See you
even
around.
with me with no practice is better than most people. But if I focus, you give me. I was gonna say 3 days a week.
Okay.
I could play
Let
two
me
of her.
do a...
Right now, Noopy's installing Warcraft 3.
Let me switch. I'm just gonna do this. I'll
But I
take a
like
quick
her
chat
energy
with
too.
Sun
But what I was
Glitters
gonna say is
before the
Priya
next
said
match.
That she respects.
Oh, yeah, that was my strat.
Sun
Yep.
Glitters,
I want to hear her.
can you hear me?
But Priya was saying that
She's
she
muted.
respects like her gusto.
Oh,
You know.
I was muted, yes.
Oh.
Hi. I can hear you, yes.
Sun Glitters, very nicely played. You kind of got robbed the first game. Your surprise strategy got shown. It's
Yeah.
very unlucky for you, but you did very well in the rematch as well. Possibly even better.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to tell you my strategy. So at first I wanted to be very aggressive,
Yeah.
And then he thinks in the second game, ooh, I really have to be defensive against her. And then I wanted to pull out the knights and the griffins, but he didn't care. He just attacked me.
See? I told
And
you.
I saw you were trying to get the blacksmith. You were like, Knights, please come out. Why do you need a blacksmith?
Oh,
She played
yeah.
good though. That would beat most
I
people.
also felt
Next
it was
time.
it was very smart of you in the rematch of game 1 to delay your timing a bit, and you got level 3 first before you attacked. You had a really nice creep
Yeah.
jack, finding him. And then you went for the peasants immediately. You even had defend upgrade this time. You killed many
Yeah.
peasants, which are the biggest threats on your footman. And then if you had turned on defend, I think maybe you actually win that game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm bad at that.
Yeah, but you set yourself up really well. Macro was looking good. You've shown amazing growth in the past few weeks, especially the
you.
past few days. It was
Yeah.
really fun to see. It was
Thank
close,
you. Thank you.
so good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
I also wanted to ask, after Warcraft 3, will there be another RTS you'll be conquering next?
RTS? Oh, like StarCraft?
Yeah, StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2.
No one
I
plays
don't
StarCraft
know,
anymore.
I don't know. But I wanted to finish the campaign. So look, guys.
Warcraft 3 is
if you
the only
don't know,
good
like,
RTS.
I was too bad when I started to finish the campaign even on normal. I had to stop like in the middle of Undead because I just couldn't finish it. Then I started practicing a lot.
I used to
and
be
it's been actually really
godlike at
fun.
StarCraft.
Like
Protoss
winning
champion.
like my first games against real players. Of course, I'm like 400 MMR, but it's still been very fun and people have been very supportive. So thank you guys. It's been really nice. Nice community.
That's awesome to hear. And thanks for your patience waiting for Geronimo. He's here now, so let's get those vetoes on the road. Any words leading into that? And then I'm going to leave you to your pre-match planning.
Okay.
Any words going into the match against Geronimo? You don't have to.
Wait, and I played right now?
Yeah, you're going to play another back-to-back.
Oh my god.
Do you need a break?
I mean, I can do it. I can.
I could do Ampi Geronimo first, actually. It makes more sense to take match 3. I'm going to give you a break.
Okay.
I'll get Ampi versus Geronimo.
like having her
and
do
then
all
it'll
her
be you and
matches.
Geronimo,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
Okay, time to
Yes.
decompress.
Yeah, right?
Thank you.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, see you soon.
Jeez.
We're going to give her a break.
Yeah,
give her a
she's like
break.
another
Yeah.
match?
All right, let's. I'm
Like,
gonna go
give-
host
give
that
the girl a
lobby.
break.
Geronimo's here. It's gonna be Ampi versus Geronimo.
She's playing like the
let me go host
best
that
Warcraft
game.
players in the world.
Maybe I should make Geronimo play all
Like,
3 matches
she's, like,
in a row.
playing her
to punish
ass
him for
off.
being late. I feel
Let
like
her
that
watch a
makes
match.
sense, actually.
Jeez. They put the potato in.
you
I
guys
want to
agree?
see Tyler 1 versus the potato.
Yep.
I bet the potato beats Tyler 1. Tyler
Really
1's
make
not
this a
that good.
game
Tyler
now.
1's kind of
you ready,
trash.
Amp? Did you guys
I'm
do
not
the
gonna
game?
lie.
Okay,
I can't even
second.
stand watching him play for. I don't watch his stream anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I started
casting this
realizing
one
how
with me?
stupid Tyler 1 actually is.
Tyler
But he's also
1.
he's a legend. He's an
Tyler
awesome
1. Let's see if he's available.
streamer. Blah blah blah. But he actually is really
Yes,
bad at
okay.
the game.
So we're gonna bring in Tyler.
I
the
don't think
caster.
he's. Well, I
and
will
host this
admit,
lobby.
League, you can't fake getting challenger in every role. That was his like claim to fame.
I keep
But in all
forgetting
the
the
other
name.
games,
I
I'm kind of like
do a name and then I forget it.
semi-impressed with him.
Holy shit, man!
He's like okay. He's not that good at Warcraft 3. I think Soda beats him. I know
terrible.
Priya's rooting for Tyler 1. I'm
Third
rooting
time
for
in a
Soda.
row. Jesus.
I want Soda to beat Tyler.
Because I'm doing like an abbreviation of their names and then a random numerical sequence. I forgot how I abbreviated their name. Jeez.
Priya, we should do like
Stop.
a bet.
What's up, Tyler?
Oh, Big T.
How are you doing?
I'm great actually. Watching these guys' games, honestly, out of everybody I've seen play, out of the three contestants, I beat them all.
Ooh.
I will say though, Ampi looks a bit disgusting. That guy's a cold-blooded killer, by the
Jesus, he came prepared.
way. Yes,
He looks so clean.
he does. Yeah.
It's sometimes hard to remember when you're watching him that he's not like some 2K MMR player. But then he
Bro.
also makes mistakes.
Okay, so how am I doing this camera thingy?
Do you have virtual camera set up?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you could share that, then I'll crop it. I just need to like settle the vetoes, get everyone into the game. So I'll be like mute for a few seconds, and then I'll just put up your.
Tyler's
camera
not
screen.
that
Thanks.
good. He's decent though. And Tyler can play under pressure better than that. That is a strength. When you compete at things, those that can stay cool under pressure. For instance, and you guys know I'm a legend at all the games I play, but in Valorant, it took me
Music?
a year to learn how to play
music?
calm and play relaxed under pressure. You cannot be good at Valorant. A lot of games you'd be nervous and be good at. Valorant,
Score
no.
reset back to
RTS,
0-1.
no.
0-0.
Sorry.
in general. But Tyler can play under pressure, and he can be, you know, it's like hard to explain, but
Where the
you
hell
either
is
know
he?
it or you don't. You can really only know it from experience if you've ever tried to play like anything.
Geronimo late
competitively.
again? I'm actually thinking of starting him at 0-1 if he's late again. His Warcraft 3 Champions is updating. Okay. Okay.
But I do
Matt,
think Tyler's
what is
not
the
that
map?
good. I watched Tyler play, and his micro is terrible. Like, I can just tell that's the thing is, but they're like new to these games. I've been playing Warcraft since Warcraft came out. Well, technically, it was like Warcraft 2 was the first one I played. But I played StarCraft 1. I
Okay,
played
got the map.
StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3. I've played them all.
Tide Hunters 1. They're doing vetoes right now.
And I'm
so he's
glad
excused.
tournaments like this are really popular and everyone's loving this because I said this to Pri all the time. Warcraft 3, especially after they like fixed it,
We got our maps.
it's an amazing game.
1. Tide Hunters. 2. Warhill. 3.
It's also
Melting
very
Valley.
challenging.
Guys.
And you need a lot of patience.
Warhill is a really big new map. It has boats, by the way. It's the only map in the pool with boats. Check this out.
Ooh.
This is a crazy map. I haven't seen any of the players make use of it yet.
I like the
Do you
boat
see
maps
this
in
right
Warcraft
here? This
2.
house here in the bottom right?
All right.
This is a shipyard.
So Tyler's
Think about
playing.
boats there, but more about that later. Just need to go set up the cams. Geronimo doesn't have his cam set up yet.
I'll tell you this, another thing that I've learned, even like making my
Just try to
my own movie, the
finagle
One
into
Tough
the game.
Noob, a DK
What
Pro
can you do?
story coming out Easter Sunday next month. Well, it's gonna come out on a Friday. But when you organize things, or you're an actor, or you do things, and you work hard and you stream every day, I respect anyone that creates anything. I respect it for real. And if you've been doing it for a long time, like myself,
He's joining.
I respect it. And it's not easy, and it can be very draining, and shout out to anyone that does it or is affiliated in any way, or those of you that smash the like button. And if you're part of my community, we all share my glory together, you know, glory to God. But I wanted that my accomplishments are your guys' accomplishments. We share that. And Noopy got level 60.
that
That means
Geronimo?
we got level 60. Butterball's laughing. RPB is level
I think we
45
can
in
just skip
Hardcore
the
Classic.
pre-game questions.
45, 43, and now we're 35.
Just do like winners.
I want to go to Priya. Can we go to Critical Hit Games later?
Place
I'm
tire
trying to
next
roll
you.
some D&D
It's gonna cover the
dice
mini
later.
map if I do.
I'm trying to see if there's any Gabbies
There's
that
no space. I could put him here.
want to lose
then there's
at
no
some
chat.
D&D. Priya is
I could do
getting good
this.
at Magic the
I
Gathering.
think that's fine. There'll be very little chat. Or we could do Tyler full screen. The higher
Yeah,
I
the whole
put in,
stream
more
just
chat
Tyler,
levels, so.
Tyler full screen. Tyler's also one of the most entertaining streamers ever.
On your forehead. Can't hear Tyler. I know, guys. I'm setting up the production.
And Tyler, I'll tell you, it's another
Trying to
thing
get
too
the
that
cam to
got
work in Discord. I
Tyler.
have set it up for scene, but I think
famous.
it's picking up my entire thing.
Bro would stream.
Click,
I'd be like
I gave
off
an
work,
instruction.
and he
Everyone
would
else figured
stream
it out.
all night League of Legends,
Years
like
next to virtual
14
cam,
hours in a
yes.
row, every night,
Choose a
or like
different-
most nights. I'd say easily 4 days out of the week.
Geronimo confirmed, not
The
prepared.
dude can grind. But
Oh, what
you
the
don't.
hell?
You're not able to keep that forever in life. You got to be able to take care of
Okay,
yourself.
have to
and
rehost.
I saw him learn that the hard way when he got level 60 in like 2 months at
Oh.
Warcraft Hardcore Classic. I want to see Tonka take back on Molten
Close.
Core again.
Close.
Get a run back.
I was close. We good? Okay, cool. He figured it out. Okay, same game name, guys. All ready for my end. We got the cams, we got the lobby. Just need Geronimo into the game. Same game name as before.
Video
All
games
right.
are my life.
Excited to watch this one. I have Geronimo as a sleeper agent, by the way.
Dude, he's really good. He also grinded quite a few games, but I feel like he didn't grind as much as he should, considering his win rate. Like he
I
could
think
have.
he's better than what his MMR says. He just needed to play more.
Yes, exactly. But it's not like he didn't play a lot. Like he played a decent amount of games.
He just didn't have time to adapt. Maybe he could have played more, studied more.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I was watching Oppie stream, and he said that he hates Night Elf versus Night Elf mirror. But then I was like, who likes mirror matchups? To be honest.
Mostly no one. Like
Yeah.
nobody ever likes it. So just
Oh, it's a
picking
Night
them up.
Elf mirror match? Nobody plays Night Elves. Except me.
Just trying to get this started. Wrong map? Yep. Cool, we got it. Yeah, most people don't like mirror matchups. It's actually a reason sometimes for people to pick another race just so they don't have to play the most popular one.
Here we go.
Cool.
Here
so
we go.
Let's get into
Oh,
the
he's
game.
calm.
Happy
Showtime,
round.
baby! This is pretty much the deciding match of this bracket right here.
You think so?
Geronimo has to pull off an upset right here to probably go next round.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he needs to win this. Wait, can he not? He hasn't played against Guzu yet. If he beats Guzu, can he not get second place?
Oh, he can. You're right. Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah. Trolling.
If he wins here, you could have an interesting three-way tie, or maybe he even takes first in the group. Like, Geronimo's MMR suggests this will be an uphill battle, but he looks really strong sometimes. Like, the first time I saw him play, I thought, oh, he's gonna be like 1k, 1.2k instantly. But then he tanked low. There's like two different Geronimos. He said when he first started playing, he was very sleep deprived. He had a really big win streak, and he screwed up his MMR. And then other days, he's like winning 10 in a row.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
So there's an ad break, guys. Yeah, what was I going to talk about? Today I want to get some energy drinks at a point, but I saw this Warcraft tournament was going on while we were doing morning yogic sadhana. I want to get energy drinks, maybe some Popeyes. And later tonight, I do want to do some Donkey Kong runs today. I want to go for my personal best, break 125,000 on the arcade version. I also messaged my indie game developer friend that I'm trying to set up a time with him next month that he can help me with Battle of the Roses to get that out, get that demo ready and out the door, and the Butterball game. But I reached out to him. Hopefully Steve, we'll see when Steve gets off work if he wants to get his ass beat at Donkey Kong. At Donkey Kong Country 2. Steve is actually really good at Donkey Kong Country 2, but he told me to stop practicing because now I'm getting better at the game. So I actually had time to like learn it and practice with it. And I even redid all the levels single player, but he was like, stop practicing. Ooh, this skunk assassin. But yeah, I want to do that, and we'll shoot Butterball's scene for one tough noob, and that'll be a wrap for that. And then shoot the fire turkey scene. That's it. But then also, yeah, I would like to do Valorant today. I also thought about getting this game called Core Keeper. It's a game Steve and his family play together, but I thought about getting that. It's only like $20. But we'll see, whatever I'm in the mood for. But for sure, probably Valorant and League later. I haven't played like all week, so we've been working on the movie. All right, back to the match.
This is a 2002 build, actually. Everybody played like this back in 2002. Priestess of the Moon first, no Demon Hunter, and you would go mass Huntresses. I don't think you face a lot of Huntresses. Most people don't use these units, right?
Yeah, probably like twice, 3 times, but it's only the people that are like brand new, like to rank that do use it.
Yeah, exactly. Like everyone else is just doing archers. So this used to be a build. Take a look at Geronimo's base. double Ancient of War, tier 1, low on gold, low on wisps. His economy actually looks really, really clean, and it's all going to be funneled into Huntresses. The only problem is, Ampi asked me for some coaching against Priestess of the Moon Mass Huntress because he was always losing against it, and he wanted to figure it out. I think even 5 days ago, he was already figuring that Geronimo might do this. Priestess. So, new build. You play more safe, you don't drop low from creeping, and you build a second Ancient of War. Look how scared Ampi is. He has not
So
even...
you?
Yes?
So you have already pre-coached Ampi on this. Geronimo doesn't know that. He was like, oh, I'm gonna trick him here. But he's already seen this a billion times.
Yeah.
He got tips on it. He knows exactly what to do.
Even if he didn't know Geronimo's doing this, this is something every Night Elf has to deal with in Night Elf Mirror, because Priestess of the Moon is a periodic appearance. If you grind enough, and you and Ampi have played the most games, you've put in more game time than every other player, he will have faced this. So this is not just target practice trying to counter Geronimo, it is relevant for him every single ladder game. He's ready. He made lots of archers, he has an open jaw base, where he can plug the gap with an Ancient of War, and hide behind it with his archers.
Actually, they're both playing really good.
I've never seen this from Ampi, by the way. He's not even leaving his base with his archers. He's not creeping at all. This is the strat.
Yeah.
This is crazy, by the way.
He even sold Town Portal and bought a boost of
that's not
speed so
smart.
that he can
You have to
actually finish off
farm
stray
in
units.
Warcraft
He's
3.
only in reconnaissance mode right now. He's scouting, he's checking, when is your attack coming? He doesn't want to be caught with his pants down. And he's
not even making another hero. What is he doing? Like,
yeah, he was tier 1. Like, he was fully receiving this attack.
what the?
He is so scared of this. Funnily enough, Geronimo could actually lock him in. This is a demon without a staff, without a boots, inside a base that has a single gap opening. If Geronimo came from the left and locked in demon, it would have been a dead demon hunter.
Ooh. So I played against this Mass Huntress a lot, actually. I think I've lost to it maybe once.
Oh.
I don't think they're the best. I don't think this is the best.
Burrows are very good against it. Usually it's used to set up some map control, maybe kill the orc shop, deny some lumber mining, and then control the map, maybe make an expansion, and transition to either even more Huntresses or another unit. But it's kind of hard to make it use, because Huntresses have a... They're kind of fragile. They have really high damage, but they have a weird armor type that makes them take loads of damage from headhunters and burrows.
Okay, so we're now 6 minutes into the game, and he has not moved an archer. This cannot be right.
Well,
he has to start creeping with him, right?
Yeah, normally you would have to, but because Ampi is aware that he's not knowledgeable enough about when this attack might be coming, because his scouting isn't good enough, he's basically doing like a brute force defense. No matter what, he doesn't want to be caught out on the map, because if archers get caught by huntresses in the middle, all of them die. So he's playing overly safe. You're right, it's wrong. But it's right in a way that he knows how wrong it is, and he wants to make sure he errs on the side of caution.
Super safety. He doesn't want to risk it. Now
Yeah.
he sees them, so now he's going.
Let's see how much
Stole all the mana.
he took all the mana away. Priestess, not that mana reliant.
I don't know, just have a wisp here.
Oh, this is maybe a
He's
mistake.
actually kind of parsing out of his ass. Wait a minute, the damage is great coming out from Geronimo.
Yeah. It's a lot of damage
He's
here.
getting low. What's gonna happen? He's gonna heal up off the Moonwell. One archer goes down. The wisps are coming to make instantly more Moonwells. Full HP heal, full mana. One of his headers is getting low. What are we gonna do here? Two are low. Oh, he's gonna have to do something quick. He has to back him out. One's about to go down. The archers aren't shooting. So boom! One solo of it.
One hunter's down. Another archer going down. Is he going to heal it on the Moonwell in time? No, it's 2 for 1 so far in favor of Geronimo. Instant double panic Ancient Protector by Ampi. He also gets level 3, kills another huntress, another one really low. He targets it down. Geronimo's attack falling flat.
He needs to run here. It's so hard to hit Night Elves in the base with those Moonwells. I think it's a little bit cheesy and honestly unbalanced, but it is what it is. He probably has to get out here. I think the game's probably
That's not
here
true,
anyway.
though, because Night Elves are
Taking a
technically
pounding,
the
he probably
weakest.
hits that /FF as well.
And was
Did
the
you
Matata
see
one
that
doing commentary
Ancient
is
Protector
hilarious. He's like,
cancelled with 2
"No."
building? He's like, nah, I'm gonna not need this. Like, this attack is shit. I'm just gonna cancel the tower. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, body block. Body block. Body block, Geronimo. Block it. Oh, good.
It's a 29 mana
oh,
burn.
he's creeping. 5-head. He's playing for an item spike.
More Huntress is going down. Geronimo runs home, tries to heal from his own Moonwells, but his army is in shambles. Another Huntress goes down to archers. One has boots, the other doesn't.
He might win backside, though. Wait, catapults? Wait.
Catapults is very ambitious here. Normally you get the...
Did he forget to cancel those after he failed?
I think so. He should have cancelled those. When he did that attack against the two Ancients of War, if he had just backed off instantly and said, I'll wait until these catapults arrive, I'll take down those two Ancients of War with the glaive, and I'll wait until you come out with your archers again, that could have worked. The way he tried to push the issue so hard while Ampi was in an amazing defensive position, that was inexperience. That was like just way too impatient by Geronimo.
Yeah, I agree. I think, though, if he were to watch this and redo it, he'd be like, oh shit, crap, I should have waited for that so-and-so. So maybe if he realizes it for next game and he tries the same strat again, I think Ampi might realize he played a little bit too safe. Anyway, this guy's out. The Lilia's out. I don't know what I forget his name, Dryad or whatever.
The Keeper of the Grove. Did you say Lily?
Lilia is what we call it in League. Little deer, like a little centaur or whatever.
Okay.
He's fighting without his champ. I've never seen this before either. Oh, he's creep block himself.
Why is he fighting without his champ?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen any player above 200 rating do this.
This is crazy.
He thought about running and doing something smart. He turns around, runs back in. Oh.
What is he doing?
Runs that one into him, actually. Not running. Is he... Can we check his camera? Is he still on his keyboard?
Still there. He's actually got...
No, he's not.
He had one hand in the air, one hand on the keyboard.
I was about to say.
Whew.
I could see that working out. I would say that first attack actually wasn't as far off as you would think.
Yeah.
I thought it was not going to work at all, to be honest.
Yeah, sometimes it's not about micro, but it's about like decisions. He's got the army of huntresses. He just would need more patience. It's okay if he keeps making huntresses and then just goes later. Like, it's not that timing related, Warcraft 3 timings. It's not like, oh, I got critical number of hunters, I have to win now or I can't win at all. If he backs off, gets 55, 50 pop, heal scroll protection, waits until Ampi is out of position. Because Ampi, he camped in his base for like 4 minutes. You saw that. And then he went out, and that was an opportunity. He had to wait for that again.
Yep, that's what I was not expecting. I mean, to be fair, though, that was a research tactic by Ampi.
He's well prepared.
Geronimo, I don't know if Geronimo has been preparing that, or maybe he was just like, okay, on game day. Kind of like in our show match when I was like, okay, I'm going to try something different against you. And I was like, fuck it, I should have just stayed with my OG strat. I wonder if Geronimo didn't just do it like that.
Yep.
Ampi, I'm not gonna lie, Ampi kind of has researched every single thing about everybody in this, I feel like. This might mean a little bit more to him than everybody but me. I'm not gonna lie.
You think you and him are the most motivated to go all the way?
Yes, absolutely. I think the others are low-key taking it a little bit for fun. I'm not lying. I have my reputation on the line as being the greatest goddamn gift to this planet that anybody has ever seen, right? And honestly, Ampi probably needs the money. So, I said what I said.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, your game count shows it. You guys showed up every day playing 10, 12 hours a day. I think he had a 16-hour day.
Okay, Ampi had a couple at the start.
I think your average game count per day from the beginning of measuring was 17 games, 17, 18 games. Ampi is like 18, 19. Some of the players have 9.
Sweet, bro, I have a daughter, and what? So what? I would have, in my prime, I would have tripled that, by the way. Bro, in my prime, I was doing 20-hour league days every single day, by the way.
How?
Because I'm a freak. My drive to improve, my drive to improve and prove people wrong is crazy, by the way.
I didn't get it, honestly. You're working out. Yep. Boyfriend.
I only do like
father.
20-minute workouts nowadays, by the way, because I have a daughter.
But you can
Not
maintain.
like I'm sweating.
Same game name, by the way.
Oh,
it's crazy. I think my longest practice days, I get 45 to 50 games in, like 14-hour days. But 20 hours? Like, how do you do without sleep?
I do sleep for 4 hours.
That's crazy.
Okay, it wasn't 20 hours every single day. It was like 16 hours, 16 to 18 hours a day. Lived for an hour in my prime, hour and a half.
I think that's crazy. Very hard work ethic.
How old are you? If
30,
I may ask, respectfully speaking.
38.
30 exactly? 30. Oh, God! Damn! Brother. Oh, we're starting.
I was in my final 2 years of high school when I started competing. Like, I knew what I wanted to do with my life when I had a 2-week vacation from school and I finally had time to grind all day. Instead of playing only after school, half an hour in between school and half an hour before school, I was able to take 2 weeks off and just grind. I immediately won a $10,000 tournament back in 2003 with the Christmas holidays. Then I thought, if I can do this with just 2 weeks of practice, imagine what I could do if I take a whole year off and don't go to university. So I parlayed with my parents. I said, what if I take a year off and I go pro gaming? My dad said, I don't think it's a good idea. Once you start this business thing, this work, this pro gaming, whatever, you're never going to want to go back to university again. I said, I will, Dad, really, I will. He said, okay. And then I never went back. He's
Wait,
right.
so did your friend group in high school play? Or were you just like a solo nerd, respectfully? Nerd.
I would say there were a lot of nerds in my class. They played very, very casually, but not like me. And they were not really aware of what I was doing either. Like sometimes I would win like a €100 tournament back in 2003, and then I would like treat them to some French fries and a burger at school during lunch. And that's about the extent to which they knew. Sometimes we'd go out drinking. And
they wanted you for money. It's GG, Grubby. They did, bro. A young kid with money.
It's okay.
You're right. I mean, it is what it is.
It's okay.
Okay, so looks like we got double scouting. They shake hands and walk past each other.
Well, they can't hit each
Standard
other.
opening for both.
Wisps don't have attack, so that's all they can do,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's a handshake.
Yeah. Same
Yellow?
opening.
Geronimo's yellow this game.
Yeah, okay. Wait, do I need to swap cameras? No, it's good. Okay. Yeah, Geronimo yellow. He's going for the same build. Priestess of the Moon at 160 lumber. Boom. Ancient of War. Hunter's Hole. He's gonna go for the same build. Only problem is, and you may have noticed this map is freaking large.
Yes, I said it earlier today.
I hate
so
this map
big.
as Orc.
Yes, because you can't even touch like I was playing against human and I tried to reach there before the first camp. Not even close.
Yeah, ridiculous. I played against a Night Elf yesterday on this map. He expanded in my face. He just straight up took the first camp, immediately expanded. I show up instantly, try to take it down, couldn't because my reinforcements are too late.
So that's actually gonna fuck Geronimo's little strat here because he's going for this little. He's way earlier than last game, but it's not gonna be early enough. That camp's already gone.
Yep. When you're relying on a rush build like this, and the enemy is level 2 for free from farming, not a good feeling.
And you would think that he would actually right-click towards the camp, not in his base for fun.
Yeah. If you go to the base, you need to have a plan to kill wisps. Going to the base and then being like, wonder where he is, shows a lack of planning.
You're absolutely correct, and a lack of thought.
Yep.
When I was a newbie myself, I used to do that all the time. But as a more novice/advanced player nowadays, I always aim for the camps.
You kind of get a feeling for which one they're working on at which time, right?
Yep. A lot like League of Legends and jungle tracking. That's what I...
Yeah, there's a lot of synonymous, right, with jungle tracking. They've done this camp, they're going to do this camp first. This is the best camp to take first, but they know that I know, so they're going to start with another camp, etc.
Yep. And if you like show, then they're going to do this. Well, if I go on this camp and I pretend that I'm going to punish or push you from this side and then go there, it's actually a whole mind game. It's actually a whole mind game.
Yeah, I love that
Before
part.
the game even starts.
Is jungle one of your favorite roles?
I don't like jungle on stream because everybody in the League community ghosts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had the same in Dota 2. With like 10 players, 5 on the enemy team, the chance that people know where you're farming, it's close to 100%.
Exactly. And it completely kills the role.
Yep. And then you've got
He
like...
is down a level here, has no mana, almost half health. I mean, I don't know what he should... So, in my eyes, I would have been creeping if I was Geronimo. I don't know how the strat works, but he's getting nothing done, I feel like.
Once you get enough experience to see that level 1 harass doesn't do anything, especially on a map like this, you need to make a plan where even if you want to go for the same build, you do the same build, but you do it with a different flow. His flow is the same twice in a row, even though it didn't work first time. The flow now should have been exactly what you said. Start with one camp, take another, Instead of doing an early 3 Huntress attack, level your Priestess to level 3. Make your opponent not expect it to be coming anymore, and then attack with 10 Huntress at the same time.
That's gonna fall! He might
-1.
lose 2... What are these? Two Huntress here? No, he doesn't. He kills one, he gets out for free. But I kind of feel like getting those two low actually makes up for that one archer loss.
Night Elf does have free healing.
Oh, you're right. They do. That is, you're correct.
Don't need to spend any heal salves. Very demoralizing as an orc. Every time you have a skirmish where both lose a lot of health,
Happy
you need to
holy
spend 200 gold
Pushpa, I
on
was
healing as an
making
orc.
Priya ramen.
Night Elf goes back.
Happy
Click,
holy,
click, click. Watch this. Watch this. It's
namaskaram.
gonna make you so angry.
That's bullshit. Orc is so bad.
Yeah. True.
Well, now he's moving to creep that bottom camp. Okay, maybe he was planning.
Okay. Ancient of War creeping is good, but choosing the smallest camp to do it on is an under-optimization. Should be on an orange camp. Ancient of War creeping is just one of the many things that's super broken about Night Elf.
Looks like Ampi just bought some dust.
Oh.
And he did get a claws drop as well. Does he buy the E? No, he buys boots of speed. Ooh, so annoying on DH.
Yeah. They chase and kill everything with good control.
Yep.
Oh, he's got so many archers. What the hell?
He does.
What? So many
Are those
archers.
armies stacked as well?
It's
Does
funny.
the
Go ahead.
does the cat not use mana?
Yeah,
don't know her spells.
she does. She opens Searing Arrow, which is a plus 10% damage per auto attack. So when he mana burns her, he's basically removing 33% of her damage. Her second ability is a passive that gives 10% bonus damage on all ranged. So level 2 is most important for Geronimo, because that's going to give him a lot of bonus damage. It doesn't really matter that he's out of mana right now. He's actually going to go in, but he got supply blocked. No, he's got many hunters in production, but he got supply blocked. And therefore, he's going to be limited to a 40 population army. He's bringing in wisps to build towers. But Ampi's
just
Demon
doing it
Hunter,
anyway.
he's killing the wisps.
He's just doing it anyway. I don't know what the wisps are even used for here. Are they trying to like build towers? Or something?
Yeah, he wants to build towers, but both were killed
Okay.
by Ampi.
He's got Moonwells all stacked up here. This is a nothing happening fight. At full health, bye. Oh, full health. Actually, full health. Okay, he kills a couple archers here. He's going in pretty hard. Oh, he needs to move that hunter's back. It's gonna die. Oh, he does. He ints that one. Oh, he's running this one back in. I don't know what his control groups are, right? Grubby, he needs to get those situated. Remove him
know.
from the control group, dumbass.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, that was ad breakup. Happy holy Pushpa. Namaskaram. Hope you're still here. Yeah, I was making Priya lunch. It's already 2 o'clock. We're going to get some energy drinks in a bit. I want to watch more of this tournament, though. I don't want to leave before, like, Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin'. We'll see. We're not, like, in a rush. But everything's going good. Yay. Later tonight, I'll get into some games. And it'll be awesome. The ramen's so good. Hope everyone's doing well. Smash the like button. New Donkey Kong movie, One Tough Noob, coming to a YouTube theater near you in like a few weeks. More like, yeah, maybe like 2 weeks. Happy Easter. But this is a good match. I'm enjoying. In general, like, I just like Warcraft in general, but Warcraft 3 is way underrated. It's awesome. It's fun to watch. I'm glad. I hope they keep doing tournaments like this. Oh, it looks like, is Annie going to be playing today? Let me see. Yeah, I think Annie plays today too. Very interesting. I want to see Soda play really bad. Soda versus Tyler, that to me is like the big match. We're at 44 seconds. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Butterball's got to shoot the last scene for One Tough Noob.
Up nerfed, you know. It
Oh,
used
here
to
we
be
go,
minus
back to it.
100,
Yeah,
minus
let's go,
200,
Annie.
minus 300.
He has the Moonwells here. Does he actually win this? Does he have pots?
Heal pot. He's
There's one
baiting.
heal pot.
He's baiting him. He's deliberately not using heal pot to make it seem like Demon could die. And it's gonna get more kills from it. He's baiting him so hard.
He's really holding that pot, isn't he?
Yep.
He's still holding the pot, by the way.
That's crazy. He's playing with his
Nice.
feelings.
Did he forget he had it? There's no way.
No, he's playing. He's for sure holding it last second just to troll. He wants more kills, and he's making himself seem like a presentable target while conserving resources for the future too, because he wants to rely on rejuvenation if he doesn't need it.
Does not
Disgusting.
want to waste that gold.
Yep. Disgusting play by Ampi. He's gonna go in for another mana burn. Minus 24 incoming. Get hyped.
He might kill a couple here.
Oh,
No way he's holding it this long. Okay, I must say, there's no shot he doesn't use it here.
he didn't
He's
need
a
to.
psychopath if he doesn't.
Technically, he didn't need to. He would have been 18 life. I looked. Oh my god.
Okay, he's been Geronimo is looking a little bit clueless here. He's got that little healing thing from the bears. This is so annoying.
I mean,
He's gonna die.
I think Demon is like 10 faster than a Huntress. If he body
Block
blocks
it, body
himself.
block. No, not your own unit. He doesn't even know what to do.
No, he turned
he's running
around.
back
No,
in.
control groups.
He
Damn
says-
it.
He says, "Fuck it." He's just sitting it.
We have tier.
His moon walls are pretty low though.
Yeah,
Is
he
there
could.
not a world where
Players'
this
forces are under attack.
isn't the worst for Geronimo? If he can.
He doesn't have a lot of units left, and tier 3 is finished. Master Claw training is starting in 30
Okay,
seconds.
now we're gonna.
These are going to be like the equivalent of torrents coming in hot. Level 4 on the
He
Demon.
doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do against the DH.
Yeah.
Oh. I
Nah.
feel like though, for his skill and the effort he put in, he's kind of holding better than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, like just looking at the MMR, Geronimo always going to be an underdog in this one. Ampi is looking super strong, doing his best. He's spending his money well. But now with Rejuvenate and Master Claw training done, we should see a transformation. There we go. Master Claw training is here. It's bears against
Just sending it
huntresses.
on the dogs on the bear.
Yep.
AJ
That's a
has
GG.
dropped in the all chat.
Damn.
He came with a plan. I respect it. He stuck to it. It didn't work out, but hey. Sometimes you got to do something against better players.
It's a good call, honestly. I think it's a good strategy choice. If he tried to match Ampi with a mirror matchup, chances are Ampi's going to do it better. So, good effort. Geronimo, first match. He's going to go back-to-back. His next match will be against Sun Glitters.
Now,
Ooh,
if I say something
Potato's
about that,
back.
Sun Glitters also came. A lot of these guys are showing things that they've never shown before. Like the Ampi, the first game against Guzu, pulling out the Fire Lord. I've never seen him build Fire Lord ever. And I
Same.
watch him all the time. Also, he dropped the Archer, or he dropped the Lilia champ, and he went to the Archer against Guzu. He came with a plan for that. He came with a plan against Geronimo. Sun Glitters came with a plan against Guzu. Does she have a plan for Geronimo? That is the question.
Do you have any special plans?
I'm not telling you anything, Grubby.
Smart.
I'm not telling you anything.
It's good. I respect that. Tyler, thanks.
I
for-
learned a lot from our first show match in Warcraft games. A lot of the times, it's better just to do what you're most comfortable with.
Yeah. Yeah, for two reasons. One, you're most comfortable with it. And two, even if it doesn't work, you'll learn the most from it.
Yep.
I had the same in my first Warcraft competition. I was like, oh, nothing I prepared is going to be good enough. So I'll just do things I've never done before. Very common. Sucks. By the way, I need to say
I'll be
something
right there,
too.
honey. Thank you.
You were right that sometimes I don't know what it's like in lower MMR. I thought I did. I watched a lot of Bronze League heroes. The game is actually so hard, and it's easy to forget how many decades and years and months of practice you've done. When you see people play, you think like the gap isn't that big. There should have probably been bigger handicaps in our show match. I genuinely thought
Yes,
I was
bro!
going to lose a couple of games there. Genuine. It was sincere, but it was diluted. I didn't know.
Yes, that was like you were fighting for that 60 seconds to 45 second head start.
It should have
I
been
was like,
2
you
minutes.
couldn't give me 15 seconds. But yeah,
It's-
I understand. It's people do it for league. Like I coach Soda Pop in league, and it's like you expect them to know a lot more than they do. But just because you've been playing for so long, it's like literally ingrained in your. Not just like it's literally your life. By the way, you like consume it for 20 plus years.
Yeah.
So it's like you breathe it, you eat it, so you forget. But no, it's all good, bro. I am also I get a little bit pissy about some things as well.
I watched it back, some of it, and I was also not perfect coach for you. But I'm happy to see that it has been gelling well with you and Knopf. Hasn't
Bro,
it?
low key, no offense to you. I'm not, again, I say that and then I always offend somebody. But bro, I think it's because my brain like relates more with him because he's bald.
Yeah.
If I have a buzz cut most of the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I actually told him. I said, he was like, "Do you think Tyler needs any?" I said, "Just tell him you lift, you bolt, you orc. Maybe you'll mesh better with him. Different people, different styles. If he's a better coach for you, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. It's been good seeing it."
Nah, bro, you weren't a bad coach. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, we both.
You're a
have
good coach, bro. Okay, you happy? You're not a bad coach. You're a good coach.
we both have a big ego, but it's good to see
Mine's bigger though. Just saying.
you reached the big peak MMR. Good luck in the tourney. Thanks for the cast. Talk to you soon.
Yep. See you, Grubby. Peace.
Peace. Okay, next match is gonna be Geronimo versus Sunglitters. Let's check if she's ready. Hi, Sunglitters.
Hello.
Are you ready for your match against Geronimo?
No.
Sounds great. Wait, you said no? I thought.
No.
Okay, well, you're gonna play anyway.
Okay. Yippee.
Any special strats? You don't have to say which ones.
I would try something. Cause I played against him before and he completely destroyed me, by the way. So
You played Geronimo?
yeah, a few days ago.
Oh, okay. Show match. Okay. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Good luck. I'll move you over to the other channel.
Oh, guys, I wanted to show real quick. I was just showing Priya this. Hopefully, there we go. These are original video games. That's Battle Arena Toshinden on PlayStation 1. Prize Fighter for Sega CD. Tekken 5 for PlayStation 2.
Music?
Sort of the Berserk Dreamcast video game. There's a Dreamcast game. Soul Calibur 2 that had Heihachi. I was explaining to her that Link was in the GameCube one, Heihachi in PlayStation 2, and Spawn for Xbox.
Who's casting? It's gonna be Annie Fuchsia.
This game's getting a remake, but Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It's 3, right? Yeah. This is the best Metal Gear. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear. Solid Snake. But this is the best one.
Didn't do winner's interview. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to have any hard and fast rules about interviews, pre or post. If it feels good, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll just skip it. Ampi seemed to be really in the zone. Not very talkative. I want to respect that. I know what it's like. I've been there before.
Also, if anyone has a PS5 out there and wants a PS5 camera, let me know. So I had sold my PS5 a long time ago because after I beat Dark Souls Remastered and all that, or Demon Souls Remastered, there was like no other good games. So I just play Nintendo and PC now. Or you could get all the games on PC anyway.
Okay.
If anyone has a PS5, just let me know. I'll give them a free PS5 cam.
Let's see, what is the map? Sunglitters, Geronimo, first map, Tide Hunters. Is this music from One Must Fall? Yeah, it is Moby Once. What's up, Mark? So this MMR gap is a bit smaller. Instead of facing someone 4 times her MMRs, he's only facing someone twice. I mean, the smaller the number, the less twice is worth. It's okay. I might just not want to click ping equalizer at all. because it can desync, apparently. What if I just give ping advantage to Sunglitters? Would that be rigged? 137 against 33. Because if I choose ping equalizer, then if there's a disconnect, 2 disconnects on Sunglitters feels really unfair. 12. No delay. Alright. I'm just gonna do it, and maybe nobody notices. Hello!
Hello.
Hey, Annie, how's it going today? How do you feel?
Hi. Oh, one sec. I forgot to mute your stream. Okay. It's going good. I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, this is so fun.
How did you prepare today? Warming up a lot, or just chill, or?
I've been warming up a decent amount, but I've also like prepared my mental, which is to have fun because I'm not likely to take any games, which is okay. I'm just gonna enjoy the moment, so that's what I'm doing.
Nice. It's a great great mindset. It looked like you were training like that as well. When I look at the 8 players, you seem to be happy whether you're winning or losing, so long as you're learning.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just happy.
That's great. Wait, let me go and settle this score. Back to 0-0. Flip the cams. Once we've got that. Okay, cool.
Do you share your cam? No, you don't.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't.
That's fine.
I can do it.
No worries.
I will do it right here.
If you do it, might mess up your cameras.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe?
Yep, I'm not gonna do it. Not now, anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. No worries.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, I saw you were doing a lot of high-quality last-minute practice yesterday. Cool to see some people from the Warcraft scene also reach out and offer help.
Yeah, people have been so nice. This community is actually insanely wholesome, I have to say.
Nobody
Because normally competitive scenes in other games are pretty toxic, in my opinion.
Yeah, Warcraft 3 has it a little bit as well. I told Tyler a little white lie a couple of weeks ago that the Warcraft 3 community is completely friendly and mannered, so I hope he fits in. And he has since found out that's not 100% true, but I think it's a pretty chill community.
Has he discovered any toxic people?
Well, there have been some gamer words sometimes. By the way, why do you think Sunglitters stops her buildings at 90%?
I don't know. Is it
What
on
is she
purpose?
doing?
I don't know. She goes to 90% and then stops them, and now she's continuing them. Okay,
And
cool.
now she's, yeah.
She may not realize you need to keep them
So
on.
you actually had a chance to play against Sunglitters recently. You guys set up a
Yes.
show match. How did that go?
Yes, we did. I was,
Players' forces are
it went... I was really nervous about it because I hate, or not hate, but I get really nervous when it's time to like perform. You know what I mean? When there's like, okay, now there's like this planned, allocated time, let's go. So I was literally shaking. I was so nervous, but it was really fun. And the thing with being new is that you make mistakes, right? And sometimes you make more mistakes than other times. It's completely RNG. I happened to have a game where I actually didn't mess up a lot of my basics. And so it went well for me. I managed to do good, and then she had that unlucky game where she messed up those things. It could have gone the complete opposite way. I could have been the one to get all those mess ups, but yeah. That's how it went.
It makes a lot of sense, and I feel like you couldn't have shared that at a more poignant time, because speaking of mistakes, Geronimo is feeling the stress as well. He just last hit the 2 biggest creeps of this creep camp with his Ancient of War, which doesn't actually...
that doesn't give...
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah. I'm telling you, it's so common for new players. You just make mistakes, and a lot of these games, I think, is going to go down to who makes the most mistakes.
Yeah, he just denied himself. Probably, he's supposed to be level 1.7, which is what he is now. after one camp, and then now he would be level 2.2. But
Yeah.
now he's 1.7 after a second camp, and that's a pretty big loss.
Yeah.
That's gonna potentially matter. Like if Sunglitters walks at Geronimo now when he doesn't have mana burn yet, and just starts hitting Demon Hunter, Archer, Wisp, that's actually really
She
hard
would
to hold for
wreck
Elf.
him. Yeah, look at her army too. She has so many footmen already.
Yep. Macro pretty good. Oh, look at how many barracks she has.
Yeah.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, so is this the different tactics again then? She's not gonna go for Griffins?
Yep, not gonna go for Griffins, not gonna go for Riflemen. She's doing Mass Footmen. It is interesting though, this could work really, really well, but there's a bit of a trick to it when you play against Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is gonna turn on Immolation, and if you surround him and you attack with all the Footmen, you may drop him low, but all your Footmen are dead. Either Demon dies and he rebuys it from Tavern, or it heals on the Moonwells, and suddenly you don't have an army left. So you kind of want to play around with the Demon Hunter's Immolation. You go in, but then as he turns it on, you want to pull back some of your Footmen. Let's see how it goes. Immolation. Is it gonna... There it is. Immolation turns on. All the Footmen are attacking the Demon. Geronimo blinks first and actually goes away in this game of chicken.
He could have stayed more, right?
I think so. Get a bit more Footmen damage.
Do they have
done.
defend yet?
Yes, she forgot to use it one game before against Guzu.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see whether she turns it on here. It drops the damage taken by what is it? Is it 30% damage taken or 50% from archers? Something
I
like
think
that.
people said 50.
Gonna go straight for an archer. Good target fire by Sunglitters. We'll be losing 2 Footmen potentially to Immolation, but 1 for 1, not a bad trade. She's got a lot more units where that came from.
She actually has so many footmen right now. Oh my god, she's pressuring him.
She's even macroing during this, so there's a lot more Footmen gonna be coming in. Geronimo was standing...
Oh, she is.
Geronimo was... Oh, Geronimo's attacking his own Hunter's Hole with archers!
Oh my god.
attack-
He accidentally clicked that?
Water Elemental level 2! Oh no, she didn't level up the Water Elemental before picking it, but she's focusing the Demon Hunter! Geronimo's
She's
gonna go
got him.
down!
He's stuck!
She kills the Demon Hunter!
Oh.
Dang it, Grubby. But yeah, I was actually just joking that I was like, oh yeah, like it's fun watching my own stream. And I was like, yeah, it's nice to relax and just watch the tournament. And I'm so exhausted from making the movie and everything else, all my other amazing accomplishments. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Big Friday. Later tonight, after this Warcraft tournament, we may even go get the energy drinks in a bit, come back. Because I think the tournament's going on all day. I'm not even joking, because the schedule, like, they have 2 different groups they're going to play through. And there's going to be Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin' versus Dendy, Annie versus Soda, Tyler versus Dendy, Geronimo versus Guzu. And then tomorrow, there's a free-for-all with the 4 losers bracket. A semifinals, 3rd place decider, grand finals, and a show close. So we got a whole weekend of fun, guys. So like and subscribe. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Donkey Kong. Also, One Tough Noob coming out this Easter 2025, next month. And it's the comedy hit of the year. You like the King of Kong? Well, get ready for One Tough Noob.
I don't dare change suddenly, you know? But it does seem really good. She's doing it well too. It's not just the build being good, but she's also executing it so well. The macro was insane this game.
Yeah. To be honest, I have not seen macro like this from her once yet.
Yeah.
Until now. Usually,
she performs when it matters. You know, most people, they choke when it matters, and she just performs when it matters.
really insane. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, me too. I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her. Oh my god. Happy potato. Yeah, we got a happy potato here. You know, we did see a six-pack on her potato. Maybe this is what she's been working out for.
I saw that. Is that part of her VTuber model, or did my editor add it? I don't know. I think it's part of her model, but how did you even find it?
I don't know. Maybe there's like maybe the potato is a stock somewhere that she's using, so they got the full body. Because I think she cuts it off at the beginning or at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to leave the game.
Oh yeah. You know, many of the latter games where Sun Glitter's lost, she stays in the game after saying GG. Enemy says GG, and she stays.
Oh no!
For like 2 minutes.
Oh no, she doesn't realize.
And the chat is like,
funny.
leave the game, you're BMing. She's like, what do you mean BMing? I just like the sounds.
She even responds to it? That's hilarious.
It's kind of innocent. Geronimo 01, okay, we're just you need to join.
Did you make a new code?
Yes. It's in B2.
I tried the old one.
Yeah, I've changed the name. Gotta keep him guessing, you know?
Let's see. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay, I see it.
Okay.
There we go. I'm in.
Okay. Hammerfall, game 2.
Yes. Ooh. I'm so excited. Oh, this is such a great game. The first game too, she takes it immediately, which is gonna put her on like a high, what's it called? Like a high morale. I think now she might think that it's possible to actually do this. Getting the first win is actually such a mental boost.
Yeah, it's huge. I never really saw it as such a big advantage. And I usually lost the first map in many series because I wasn't good at getting ready mentally before a series. And then after I lose the first, when the flush of shame washes over my cheeks, and I start thinking like, oh no, I'm losing, it's over. That's when I suddenly start playing. But like I lose a lot of space. I lose a lot of like wiggle room in the best of 3 by losing the first. But then I heard like Korean StarCraft players talk about series, and they said the first map is very, very important in their experience because it allows you to dominate mentally.
Yeah, I do think it's I think I don't have that much competitive experience, but I feel like for me, if I'm really trying and I lose the first game, I think I would be demoralized, and then I'd feel like, yeah, I'm too weak. I can't do this. I guess I'll continue playing, but I've lost, like that kind of mental.
It's funny how
so if you win, it's like, oh wait, I can actually do this. I just have to do the same thing and maybe just improve a little bit.
Yeah. No, I think you probably have the more sensible approach. Like that makes more sense. But it's funny how you can't 100% apply generalist mindset rules, because for me, when I won the first, sometimes I'm overconfident. If I lose the first, I give up in a way. And by giving up, it allows me to play with reckless abandon, without expectations, without pressure. I'll be like, yeah, see, I'm gonna lose this. It's okay. I can't win. And then I play without worrying about the result, and I actually play in the present.
Gotcha, yeah. I get that. It is interesting indeed that there's a difference in the mentality. What do you think Sundler's is? What do you think she's thinking?
I have no idea.
Do you think she's like, yeah, man, I got this. Let's go, another one.
Yeah, she started to creep with a single foot.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I mean, I don't know where she's at. With her head in the clouds, maybe?
The creeps are chasing into the base.
Yeah, I feel like they chase really far.
Yeah, they do.
Oh no, they're going back in because they're not on hold. Okay, she noticed it. Okay, she's gonna start to creep
and she's
this.
back, yeah. Nice.
Uh-oh, it's gonna purge the water elemental.
Yeah.
Did you double purge on the water? Did you figure that out a little bit, how to approach this camp?
Yeah, I think you were the one who taught me that at first, to basically go in and just pull with a footman or yourself even, get the dispel down and then knock it down quickly with the water elemental.
Yeah. And she took a lot of damage on this camp because she didn't have water elemental to tank. One footman nearly
makes
dead.
a big difference.
Is-
Yep.
Is now forgetting farms as well, so she could technically start a footman and defense upgrade, but currently her macro is in a much worse state than before. 3 footmen, now she's making the farm, gonna make another farm as well. And now 100% she's losing 1 footman here, maybe 2, because of the poison.
Oh, and he's coming too.
Ooh. Geronimo didn't deny any of his own creeps with Ancient of War this time. He's gonna get a free kill from a double hit on the footman. Actually goes straight
he's
for the
going
Archmage.
For her.
Wow. I mean, he's killing everything. I don't think he needed to go back, actually.
He only has 1. Oh, there's a second archer. Is that normal at this point? He only has like 2 little units and she has like 3, 4.
Yeah. It is normal. I think archers take slightly longer to produce or similar, but it's also because the elf spends time Ancient of War creeping, which actually speeds up their creeping and prevents them from taking damage, but their barracks is idle during this time, right?
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
So, Sun Glitters making footman. I didn't see if she has defend upgrade already. I'm thinking maybe she doesn't yet. Many of her units are low. Geronimo drops pretty low. He's gonna have to empty his Moonwells to heal up his Demon Hunter. This could become an issue for him if she's attacking soon again. I think he only gets 60% life from the triple Moonwell here. 70.
Yeah. Do you think she'll push and be aggressive here? She has 1 footman that's kind of low, but the rest are decently healthy.
Yeah, 5 footmen, not quite a superior force. I like that she's not going quite yet. She doesn't have mana to creep this, so she will be taking more damage. Currently tanking on Archmage. Ideally, in a situation like this, because your early game is bad, it's usually best to first make a shop at home at this time, creep this, try to get level 3, go home, regen scroll, and just do a later timing. Because showing up like this is like giving free kills. She's going to be level 2.9, not quite there yet. But there's always a chance that Geronimo drops lower in health because he's taking some big camp, because you're showing up late. However, Sun Glitter's not going to do that. She's just going to shove in on Geronimo's base already.
She's going in.
She's going.
Yep. She has so many footmen. Look at that. You can see them across the map. They're all running in.
Making a shop at
So
home.
many reinforcements.
She can TP out once, regen scroll, and go again. Like, she has that option. Killing the shop would be pretty big as well, because it offers healing potions. So many footies! There's so many!
Wait, they're going in all the way. Oh, they're going for the wisps.
I think going for Moonwell immediately would be better. The problem now is they're kind of fighting the Tree of Ages as well. They're kind of attacking different targets.
They're taking damage. Yeah.
She once again turned on defense upgrade on just 2 out of all. I don't know she fully knows how to turn them all on all at the same time. She has to like double click them and then press defend. So some footmen have defend, some don't. A lot of immolation damage. Naga getting focus fired though. Pretty nice job attacking the Naga. No heal pot. She has the TP! She has the TP! She's not!
Oh.
If she TP'd regen scroll and attack again, I think she actually wins this game. She could still win.
She still has so many footmen and they can all be healed. Is she pushing more?
Yes, just gonna keep pushing. If she had a coach live on standby to like do pep talks in between, she could get good information. Like they could say like how to turn on defend on everything. But now I feel like if she doesn't learn from this, which is most likely gonna be a loss, game 3 she might have a self-same mistake.
Oh no! Run them back! Oh, she lost these for free.
So many footies down.
Yeah.
No Archmage here.
Because she's saving them now.
Yeah, some of them, right?
Yeah. Okay, so she has 3 remaining.
Lords are now finished. And he's gonna go for Bear at tier 2. Interesting. Guess he wants rejuvenation.
And he's chasing too. he's not holding back now.
Yeah.
He knows.
If
she's moved them further. They're standing still.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're standing still.
It's one more footman. Archmage currently
Yeah.
is 99%. No, she turns on defend against Demon Hunter. It doesn't do anything. She just attacked her own footman.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, is it because why doesn't it do anything against Demon Hunter?
it only blocks against piercing attacks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And it slows them too, so
Yep.
makes it's actually good for him if she uses it.
Attack.
In 2003, there was a tournament called World Cyber Games. There was a Polish player. He turned on defense against a unit that it did nothing against. So he constantly had a debuff on his own movement, using them against Talons, who had a magic attack where it didn't do anything. He won the game anyway.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, wow, so cool. He won while having a debuff on himself.
Okay, we need to see that now too, so we can say that about Sun Glitters.
Yeah, let's see if she can do it.
Oh,
Geronimo's...
he's attacking from the other side.
Oh, could be good for
She
her.
just left.
Town is under
She
You think
could-
so?
Well, it could be good if she gets to take a fight and Geronimo doesn't pull back fast enough, and she gets to use Militia. Oh, she's just gonna attack. I've seen this before on her stream where she just says, fuck it, I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna go to his base. Kind of a scary decision to make, but it looks like she's just ready for the base trade. She has called all the Militia at home, sending them in. She will actually go home now. The bear baited her. The bear's actually gonna die before getting back with the rest of the army.
player's forces are under
It's good, right? To get that out of the army.
under siege.
So
Chat's-
catching them before they join.
Yeah, it's good. Catching it. Apparently, she said exactly that just now on chat. Fuck it, I'm going to his base.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And somehow she won the mental game. Between you and me, Annie, if Geronimo turned on Immolation and went in the worker line, he would do far more damage than what she can do. But because she dared to dream, she sold the idea to Geronimo that he has more to
Yeah.
fear and he is returning home. She's leading this series mentally.
Oh, she's winning the mental warfare.
Yep.
And he's coming back.
Kills one Moonwell. Immolation not on yet. If he doesn't turn it on, could be big. He's forgetting to turn on Immolation. There's the...
He's locked in.
She needs a TP now.
Oh, she needs a TP.
She did.
Okay, nice.
She also pressed
She gonna kill
regeneration
something on the way?
scroll. No exit kill. The
No.
bear and the archer were really low, but not quite an exit kill. Could still go for a second round. Just regen scroll
Yeah.
again and go. She already has one. Yep.
Oh, nice. Already activated. Yeah.
Another
She bought another one too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two remaining in the base. No, she got them. She got them.
Good. She found them.
Yeah.
Now she has a problem where she has a lot of money.
A
What do you
town is
think?
under
What do you
siege.
think she could do to add power to
Player's
this attack?
forces are under attack.
Does she have the blacksmith upgrades?
No blacksmith upgrades.
Do you normally go for that? I'm not
Usually
sure.
not with this, but like at this point, I guess you might as well. She's got 7 footmen in production in one barracks, 0 in the other. It's because she's supply blocked. She probably
Oh, there's a
currently.
ring of protection here.
Didn't take it. Probably didn't notice she's supply blocked. Now made one farm, making a second. She should also be getting heal scroll from the goblin merchant. Not quite getting that either. Geronimo just realized he wasn't tier 3 yet and turned it on, so he's got only adept bears. Almost lost the bear to creeps. She's going in again. Going straight for the Moonwells. Don't think she has
Yeah.
noticed Geronimo to the left here yet.
I don't think so either. He might pick some. It looks
That-
like she's just ignoring, actually. I think she knows by now.
Yeah, just going for the Moonwell.
Just going for the moonwells, yep.
Pretty chat.
Going for a wisp herself.
Yeah, I like it. And now defend is on
Yeah.
everything. She has defend on every single unit without the immolation. She has a
Oh
really
my
good
God.
chance to do well here.
She's locking him in.
A lot of footmen aren't attacking right now. Immolation is turned on. There is one more rejuvenation for Geronimo. She's targeting one low bear. It's dead.
Ooh.
There's the rejuve. I think that spells the doom for her.
Oh, does she have another TP?
Nope.
No. She's running.
Good run back micro though.
She.
A player's forces
Yeah.
are under
No, don't stop. No. Oh, she could have made it. He has no boots, right?
No boots. So they have the same
Oh.
movement speed actually.
Yeah.
So she could have kept running forever.
I think she's trying to get some last kills or something with these guys.
Yeah. It can be hard to click the right target. part of like
Yeah.
microing properly in fights, and this is like a skill I had taken for granted that I only realized when watching a lot of these games. Moving your camera to change the vantage point of your camera looking down at the battlefield matters. So sometimes I see a player trying to click a hero that's standing north of a hunter's hall, but they can't because the hunter's hall model is blocking. So you actually need to move the
Yeah.
camera to look down at below your screen, and then you can suddenly see it.
Yeah, I've noticed that with Goldmine with Acolytes. The
yeah.
top one is always difficult for me to reach.
But do you know there's another trick? Can you hold the...
Insert delete, right? I
yeah.
think I heard.
Oh, you already knew.
I've
but...
never used it, but people did point out to me because I was like, I can't reach this Acolyte.
Yeah, we actually use that. But if you do it in observer mode, like if you did it just now, you will
Yeah.
have zoomed in by accident and you can no longer zoom out. I don't know if that just happened to you. It happened to me.
Oh no, it seems fine.
Okay.
I can zoom in or zoom out.
Okay, cool. You can zoom in and out? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe it's some setting I have, but yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Sometimes when people are like trying to pick up an item that's on the ground, you have to insert delete
Yes.
to change the vantage point as well.
Sometimes they're hidden, and sometimes it's just a visual too, where because it's hidden, you don't even notice there is an item.
Yes. Like on Last Refuge, there could be a tome over the Goblin
Yep.
Merchant and you never see it.
Yep. Yep.
It's actually crazy as a new player. Like you'll play on BNet, then you go to W3 Champions, and it's a whole new map pool. You don't know any of the maps, and it's such a debuff.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Ooh.
Pro players used to lobby against new maps. We didn't want to learn any new ones because it was so uncomfortable learning new Warcraft 3 maps.
That makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like you get comfortable with a certain map pool.
Yeah.
Was there a reason you picked these 5, by the way, or was it just random?
I removed some boring maps. I removed the 4-player maps because it can be hard to scout for lower MMR players.
Yeah, because it's bigger.
Removed healing
Oh, she's
fountain maps.
surrounding it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, there were reasons for it. It's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, she
Sounds
thought
like
it was dead already, but it's being rejuvenated. She switched target.
Oh, she stopped. Yeah. Yeah.
Hearing like the Druid of the Claw, his death sound. Instead, you hear "Ugh!" and it's like, oh, okay, he wasn't in claw form yet, so this is a 8-minute timing before the Druids of the Claw training comes out. Now you can kind of follow it in your head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's insane to read the game that way.
Sometimes when we went on vacation, my brother and I, StarCraft 1 brained, we would play mental games where we play a StarCraft 1 game against each other. Just by speaking.
Mentally? Like
Yeah.
you're just talking?
Yeah. So it's not like
Oh
chess.
my god.
It's not like chess where you're actually playing, but it's just like kind of like honor system. You would just say like, oh, I make 2 Ultralisk, and the other guy will be like, okay, I'm gonna go 4 Dragoons, and you can't cheat. You can't be like, well, I spawn 9 million grunts or archers, but
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of play games like that. It was fun.
Oh, that's so funny.
Kinda
So you do that for StarCraft?
yeah, we did that for StarCraft when we were kids, addicted to games, but we're on vacation with no PC.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that disconnect earlier was so unlucky.
Yeah, I was unlucky. As she showed her build for the first time. I've never seen it
Yeah.
happen, so hopefully it's not going to happen this time. Game 1 had Sunglitter's ping advantage. Game 2, Geronimo. I'm going to equalize it now. I hope there's not going to be some disconnect drama. Both have 100 ping now.
Okay, yeah.
So
Cross fingers, it's gonna be good.
strategy projection, Annie?
Strategy projection, like what they
Prediction?
might do.
Yep.
A prediction.
Yeah.
So I don't really have that much Night Elf insight. I think Sunglitters is gonna continue with this. I think it's working really well for her.
Yeah.
Is there anything that Geronimo can do from his side to counter this, or do you think his build works if he plays it properly?
Yep, I think the second one. I think it works when played properly. Immolation is a strong tool against this. And basically, the challenge for Geronimo is not to mess up his creeping. So PvE challenge. And secondly, it's a battle about Moonwell juice, essentially, is what it comes down to.
Okay, yeah.
And so if he empties his Moonwells from creeping, and if she kills a Moonwell, she had only 4 peasants on gold and pulled 3 away. All right, she noticed it quickly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, we're cool. We're cool. But yeah, if he doesn't have enough juice left, then the footman can just overwhelm. If it's well managed and he heals at the right timings, then everything is fine for Geronimo.
Right.
Oh, not 5 in gold. That peasant went to the wrong place. Should have been 5th peasant on gold.
Yep. Yeah. I see it.
Oops, sent 1 peasant behind the gold mine instead of in.
Oh no! It's right there.
Oh, she noticed it.
He's
Okay.
on the smoke break. Oh, it's over. Okay. He's back.
Oh, wait, another one went behind. Oh, her rally is to the left of the gold mine.
Oh no!
I see.
Did you see my show match versus Sunglitters?
I saw basically until the part where your AM2 and 3 met. I didn't watch the rest after. Did you play 1 map or more?
Just one. So she decided to expand.
No.
Wait, am I mixing up games? I think this was with her. And then she put, she had a building and then she had 5 peons, but she just put them behind the mine. So they were just sitting there. And with my vision, I couldn't see them. I just assumed that she's not doing anything with this building, with this town hall.
Oh, by the way, there's a really high chance Ancient of War dies here. Geronimo's kind of messing up the creeping. Yeah, it took him a long time to get here. It's currently dropping to below lethal point. He brings in another Wisp to repair. I think he's gonna be fine. He handled it well, but do you see how Demon is taking damage? This is the... Oh, he did another deny! Woo!
Were both denied there? Was that both of them?
Click Demon, Annie.
No experience! Oh no!
This is the hardest creep camp to farm for Ancient of War creeping, bar none. Like from all the traditional usual choices. There is a trick to it, and Geronimo very clearly did not know it.
What's the trick?
You need to attack the creep. Normally when you attack a creep, all creeps in the same camp aggro towards you and walk towards you. But there is an exception.
Right, okay.
Any spellcaster or ability user will first attempt to use their abilities and spells when they get aggroed. So the Ogre Magi, which casts Bloodlust, will do a spell. If after that, within 600-700 range, there is no further aggro being propagated against them, they will stay in location. So you get a regular warrior dude, he will chase, 1 creep chase. The mage will not chase because he casts a spell, and after that, he resets his mind state, and there's nothing around him. And the trapper guy, to be honest, I'm not sure why the trapper guy isn't following. If he cast an ensnare, I get it. Same thing as the magi, except he didn't cast an ensnare, and then he stayed at distance. So the trick is, you have to attack the whole camp twice with an archer. Then they all show up. But Geronimo didn't know that, and so he messed it up. And by the way, everyone can mess this up. I lost my Ancient of War to this camp 3 days ago, right? Because I'm not a Night Elf main. Then I relearned the trick, and now I'm fine.
Right.
So Geronimo is not level 2. He's very low health.
And she's already here. She is so ready.
She's in a great spot. This is insane.
Yeah, she is in such a great spot.
She's going to go for wisps. She's going to go for what? Gold mine? Yeah, sure. Go for the gold mine. More and more footmen are going to come in. Does she have defense upgrade? Yes, it's finished just now. 600 gold in the bank. Not macroing well. Did not hear the call out of defense. Geronimo is focusing hero. She now turned on defense on every footman. She's running away her Archmage. Killing Shop, not a bad call, but has to keep running the Archmage away. She's not doing it. She has the town portal out.
TP?
Okay.
She got it. And I think she lost nothing.
She lost a lot of health. She doesn't have a shop at home, and she attacked something that was not immediately consequential. That shop represents heal potion purchases, but wasn't doing anything at the moment. Had she just attack moved everything and then not touch her keyboard, I think it would have been better for her. She would have got damage on Demon Hunter. She would have got damage on archers. Just attack move, don't touch anything, would have been better than what she did.
A player's forces are
Okay, so attacking his units and stuff should have been prioritized. But before he was there, you said attacking the gold mine was a good choice?
I was trying to be positive.
Okay.
Well, it's not a good choice.
All right. Okay.
The best thing she could have done was to either go for Moonwells or to attack the Night Elf. Because Moonwells represent future healing. Geronimo already showed a lack of usage of shop. The shop can be used for heal pot, but he didn't do it well enough in the previous games. So it doesn't have as much value for him. It would have high value for another Night Elf, but not for him. So killing Moonwells probably would have been the best.
That makes sense. You can go for the high HP one as well. I mean, high... What do you call it? The...
Archmage is getting focused by the Tuskar Trapper. She's 2 hits away from death.
She hasn't noticed. She hasn't noticed. Oh, no.
Annie?
And this... Yeah.
You know how I taught you that Water Elemental have like some form of AoE threat?
Yeah.
Like they're high on the threat table. She just noticed. They're high on the threat table.
Oh my god.
That's generally still true, but there are some exceptions. If a creep is bloodlusted, it tends to be smarter as well. I don't know why, it's just like that. It will attack things that you don't want them to attack. Secondly, on ice maps, creeps are smarter as well. Again, I don't know why.
Ice maps?
It sounds so freaking random,
Really?
but that's how it is. So on ice maps, you can never get creeps to attack what you want them to attack.
No way.
Yep. So she fell prey here to something kind of obscure. Her Archmage died to creeps. It is currently being remade. She actually went to tier 2 and is looking to transition.
Run, 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 run. Oh, she has some AFK stuff here too. She has 1 footman and 1 peon next to the item.
Yeah. Is she thinking of
I don't know if
expanding?
she's thinking of expanding? Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So where will Sun Glitters go next? She still has loads of footmen in production. What was the tier 2 for?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, does she normally not go tier 2 here?
No, not with this build. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
I mean, she could pick up a second hero.
Maybe it was muscle memory. Like she just did it.
I think maybe she just had money and said, I have money, I don't know what to do, I'll just go tier 2. I think that was probably the extent of the thinking.
Oh, his DH is pretty low too, but she should focus the small guys, right?
Oh, she didn't get to kill the archer, misclick.
Oh, that was so close, yeah. Well, she got the rest of the creep, at least.
Not bad, she picked up the item as well, Wand of Cyclone.
Got level 3.
Level 3, good. From a pro perspective, if you get to tier 2 in this situation, a human player would now hire the Goblin Alchemist from the tavern and get Healing Spray level 1. Healing Spray is an AoE heal without unit cap. so he could heal. She could heal like 20 units at the same time with healing spray. Amazing. Like that would be the optimal play. Additionally, you would buy healing scroll and protection scroll. You take those two forms of healing, you win here.
Yeah, she has a few that are quite low, and versus DH is scary.
Should use one of Cyclone here on Demon Hunter. Removing Immolation, putting him in the air would be huge. Oh, she used it on a bear.
She did it.
Used illusion too. She's pooping out different item usage. Another illusion.
that's
Good stuff.
good.
Good stuff. Right
I
now,
think she's hero focusing.
yep, too much. But she's gonna get paid off. No, she anti-microed.
No, so close.
The 3 footmen were on the Naga, and she stopped focusing because she gave a control to the whole. She gave a command to the whole control group instead of just leaving it be. Demon Hunter had a healing potion as well. Oh, she's so close to victory, Annie.
She might still get him. She could. Oh, they're so low though, the footmen.
10-second invulnerability on the Demon Hunter.
Oh.
More and more footmen coming in. Has 1,000 gold. Not macroing right now. Focusing Demon again. Another rejuvenation. Focusing Naga. Needs one more
so
hit.
low over there. Oh.
No, she blocked herself with the water elemental and the Naga got away.
Oh, so close. These fights are insane. It's like going back and forth like crazy.
Insane fights. Nice saves by Geronimo. Drank healing
Dryad
potion.
down.
The Dryad goes down. Another healing potion on the Demon Hunter in case he needs it. Not a lot of footmen left. Her barracks are full of footmen. There's 8 waiting to produce right now. But another bear comes in. Geronimo's he's at tier 3 already. Soon he will have Master Claw training. That's going to be huge for him. This is actually so close.
No,
like
army is down.
every single game was close. It looks not good for Sun Glitters right now. If she got
Is her idea to play one hero then with this kind of build?
when she plays the tier 3 build, usually she makes a second hero, but about 1 in 10 games she completely forgets to make it. She'll notice it. She said, I forgot to make my hero, and then she still doesn't make it. For this build,
Oh, even after realizing.
yeah,
Oh no.
maybe
Well,
one.
she's creating stuff. Maybe she can still defend this because Geronimo's not pushing.
Yeah, not pushing. Is getting more bears. I don't think he has master. Oh wait, he does have Master Claw. That's gonna be tough. 4 tier 3 melee with nearly 1,000 health against all these little footmen is not an easy feat. If she picks up Naga Seaweed second, that's gonna be a little better. But I'm not sure if she's gonna do that. She didn't plan this far ahead. She's hoping to win with the footmen already.
By rushing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so usually the control groups are like used outside of battle to control your whole army on the map fast, go in and out fast. But then when you're in battle, you should actually not have everything selected and start selecting small groups of units. You 3 footmen, go on this archer. You 3 footmen, go on that archer, and so on.
Oh, nice cyclone.
Surround, maybe?
She's going for the bear. I guess this is a difficulty as well. When you try to target focus, the footmen are just walking around a lot.
Yes. Yes, it's
'Cause
fine to
that
do
was
that.
the thing that I suffered to a lot.
Right? Yeah. Melee unit are especially stupid in this game. They,
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of asking them to do it as well, right? Like, it makes sense if you make them attack from one side to the other, that they're just going to spend a lot of time walking and not fighting. But what's fine with rifle is to right-click one unit after the next. Once you have knights, bears, footmen, you got to start
Then you
box,
can't.
select, splitting.
Yeah, yeah. Because I had that issue with when I was trying to play knights. I would right-click the enemy, and they would just spend half the time trying to find an angle. And that's why people were telling me when watching those replays, you would do so much damage, just A attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Just let them attack anything. It is much better than what you're doing. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. But it's hard to actually internalize that, even after you learn it.
It is. Yes, especially if you see something that's really low. It's like, oh, you know what? Guys, just go on that target. It's gonna die soon.
Yeah.
So it's so easy to be baited into it.
That's why there's usually 2 groups, one focus fire group and one do your own thing group. So group 1 will be like A move with all the knights and footmen. And then you never touch group 1 again in the fight until you sound the full retreat. Then you click 1 and leave. But in the fight, it's the rectangle box select with splitting tasks, splitting positioning. And then the rifleman group, yeah, they can focus fire. But try that with footies and it looks like a mess. So it looks like Geronimo's going to try and go in for the kill. He meets an Archmage on the way. Sunglitter's trying to run away. Poops out a water elemental on the way out. Got a couple of footmen here and there.
Yeah, this is too premature for her. Although, I don't even know if she has any... Can she come back from this?
No.
No. He has too many bears, right?
The timing window is gone. And honestly, she did
Yeah.
great staying for that long. It's
She
a GG.
did. GG, yep.
Geronimo,
This was insane games to watch.
closest games of the tourney so far. Actually did
Yeah,
not expect
actually.
it. She looked so demure with her MMR, but she did fantastic.
She
Wow.
did. And changing her tactic so close to the tournament too. Very brave and very well done.
I think she only practiced this for one night.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Yeah, very impressive indeed.
Cool.
And
Well,
she got her win. She was saying before all she wanted was one win. Oh, hi, Sunglitters.
hi, son.
Oh, that was so frustrating. I thought maybe I'd do the chickens, but because I knew he was gonna adapt this time, it was way harder to do anything with a footman. Oh, I've probably fucked up.
Very
No,
competitive series between
You
both
did
of you.
really well.
You did really well, Sunglitters. Congrats on
Really
that
well.
win too.
You surprised me. I knew you were sandbagging. I knew it.
No,
I knew
I'm
it.
not.
I
I'm
knew
not.
it. She was in my stream. I was like, she's got something cooking. Like I know, like.
It was a really cool series. Went all the way to 2-1. Geronimo, congrats on the first victory. Nice job to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations,
Sunglitters,
Geronimo.
congrats on your first map victory. Sunglitters.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
She's so locked in.
Yeah.
She's just seeing the game in front of her face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Games to watch.
You guys can keep talking.
Oh yeah,
if
that
you
was
want.
fun.
Absolutely.
I don't want.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen. All right, so I've got 2 next series that I could go for: Sunglitter's Ampi or Geronimo Guzu. If I do Geronimo, then he will have had to play 3 series in a row, and it was meant to be the last match of the series. I think I'm going to keep it there. It does mean Sunglitters will have to go back to back. I think Geronimo deserves a break. It would be funny to force Geronimo to play 3 matches in a row, but ultimately, if he said he had a hard morning and that's why he's late, all right, cool. I'm going to give it to him. We're going to have to go into Sunglitters versus Ampi.
Never trust potatoes. That's crazy behavior.
Mm.
Okay,
Potato's
Sunglitters.
strong.
Good news for
Yes.
you. You get to play another series immediately again.
Oh my god!
Good luck, Sunglitters. I believe in you.
Another
You got this, Sunglitters.
native player. Oh my god. Any tips?
Okay,
Keep doing
win.
what you did.
Just win.
Mm.
Yeah,
Win.
just win.
Okay.
Let's do map vetoes. I
I
think.
ban Melting Valley.
Okay. You also have to pick first map. Hammerfall, Tide, or Warhill.
Hammerfall, I think.
Okay. Hammerfall first. Game is up. Game name is in the chat. Geronimo, GG. I'll see you
Okay.
for the final series.
Yeah, GG's. Thank you.
GG. Oh,
I'm
and what-
out now as
Yeah.
well, right?
Yes. Thanks for the
Yeah.
cast. See you soon, Annie.
Yeah, thank you. See you.
Oh my god.
See, second map. Ampi, your second map.
Warhail.
Game is up. Y'all are in. I'm just gonna find the caster.
Ooh.
Who's the
Who's gonna
caster?
cast?
Ooh. Tyler and Soda Popping.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't have any pre-game questions. Maybe I'll speak to you guys after. Good luck, both of you, for the match. See you
Okay,
after.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, am I supposed to be here or no?
Yes, thank you.
Hello, gamer.
Hey,
Gamers.
Soda. I'm inviting Tyler for this one as well.
Why?
It's a triple cast.
Why do I feel like we're just gonna be shit talking each other and not even talking about the game?
I'm hoping for a little break. That sounds great.
All right, well, this is gonna be a massacre. We all know it.
Poor Ampi.
Yeah, I don't think he's ready.
Honestly, I am extremo surprised that she nearly beat Geronimo.
She should have.
Yep.
There were so many things if she literally just clicked her mouse into like clicked this unit and then clicked this unit one like I mean the Nagasi, which was 1 HP like 5 times.
Yep. She anti-microed.
Like, it was infuriatingly close.
Yeah. That's the right word. I'm trying not to get infuriated with any of the plays.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's probably how you feel when you watch like my games. And honestly, if I rewatched my games, I'd probably feel the same way. The game is infuriating. There's just so many things where if you could just mentally like mind control everything and do like no key bindings, none of that, just this footman here, this there, 3 footmen, like just like that with your brain, life would be so much sweeter.
Yep. But you go pretty hard on yourself.
I do. Because it's one of those things where I know I can do better. I want to do this, and then I physically fail to do so with the buttons.
Yeah, I felt that way in StarCraft.
Yeah, it's just constant disappointment in yourself. I don't know. I hope Sunglitters beats the hell out of Ampi, but God help her, truthfully. That's the game. Got it. Hey, where is this guy, by the way?
I don't
Our
know.
third caster.
Is he practicing or something?
These league players.
Yeah.
These league players are always late.
It's crazy. He's even watching right now. Like he's listening to this.
Tyler 1, you are casting with us. You are to join the channel and cast with us. Compadre. Is that yeah, I think so.
I don't think he's. You're right, but I don't think he's Spanish. He's trying to get out from under it.
Is he wearing a wig? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not. Never mind.
He said he wants to warm up. I said tough titties. He said fine.
Wait, Tyler wants to warm up with what? He's casting.
Yeah, I know. He's playing later today, right?
Oh, he wants to warm up. Oh, dude, he's had all this time. What has he been doing? I've played like 8 games.
Yeah, I don't know. He's taking this.
There he is.
He's taking his way too
God damn it,
seriously.
guys.
Oh, hi.
Little baby needs to warm up before.
Yeah, I do. I got a lot of lines soda popping. People expect greatness from me, not mediocrity.
No, they don't, Mister. I can't control group anything.
Doesn't matter. I still fucking 300 times. I've gained 200 ratings since then.
Doing what?
I can't wait till we play. Soda Pop, I'm gonna make you so fucking miserable. By the way, you are not gonna have any fun. I can't wait.
I don't think so. You don't know what I've got in my sleeve.
Let's see it.
You think
bro.
you got all this greatness? You haven't seen mine yet. All right, I've got secret weapons that I have not done on stream on purpose. You think you're sweating? Just you wait.
Bro, I've played against everything. I'm turning on my camera. Hold on. See if that works. I played against everything. We actually play solo queue because I'm about it.
I'm gonna bring in my Farseer and I'm gonna kill all your acolytes with my wolves and there's nothing you can do.
Bro, I can
first
first time Shadow Hunter first and beat you. You play like you're lagging in real life.
Bring out my Blade Master.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Mirror images. You don't know which one is me. Yeah,
I can't. What are you playing? Fucking Crypt Lord? And the Undead is the cringe race, by the way.
That is
it's
not true.
You just sit there and you tower hug the entire game.
Tyler, let's argue, but let's not argue over you damn well know that Undead and Orc are the least cringy of the 4.
True. Well, Orcs are the Undeads are actually cringe. I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
No, they can be cringe, but they're not. Lich Death Coil combos are sick. What do? Ooh, look at me.
It's cringe.
Look at my headhunters. I made them so
it's
fast.
Not even headhunters, though. That's the thing.
I'm going to come in with my Farseer. I'm a scout, by the way. Look at my summons. Like, no, dude, you're cringe too. Scroll of the Beast. I'm so fast. Look at me go.
That's not cringe at all. Everything you said is
cringe.
respectable gameplay.
No, well, sure, and that's why of the 4, it's one of the least cringy. But Pally Rifle, Omega cringe. Night Elf in itself, the aura is cringe. That it presents everything about it, cringe as fuck. Undead can be cringe. Orc, it's like it's toeing the line, but I bet how you play is gonna be cringe.
It's not cringe at all. Demon Hunter on Night Elves is the most bastard thing in this game by far.
Farseer is bastard shit too.
No, he's not. He's absolute dog shit. You're this little noob. You know how to fucking dispel. Dispel is dogs, dipshit. It's not even hard.
What? At level 1, how?
Okay, so just deal with it. Camp like you always do.
Just
I'm not giving you
deal
strats,
with
bro.
it.
I'm
Great
not giving
words.
Your coach should have told you this, first of all.
I know how to deal with it. I'm telling you, I got shit up my sleeve too, motherfucker.
Let's see. I can't wait. Oh, sorry, I'm joining.
Sorry, we can't. We'll have to see that in like 5 years because we play tomorrow or I don't know 5 years from now.
Right.
Like,
Gabby's
fuck, I had to
fucking
move
like
shit around.
yoinking all our time. He's a little bit greedy with it, isn't he?
Oh, he knows people want to see our match, so he put us last.
No, it's because the others are European and the time zone.
What the fuck?
I want to let the Europeans go to
all right,
bed.
I am joining right now. Sorry about that.
I was gonna give it another 10 minutes, then ask you to join on voice. Didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No, it's fine. My game's loading right now. It's like.
So in terms of this match going on, Tyler, what are your thoughts?
Ampi is literally taking. My game is not loading, by the way. What the fuck is that? Ampi is taking no prisoners. I'll reload it. He put his hair back for the Geronimo series, and he hasn't undone it. I think he forgot who he's playing against.
Wait, he hasn't done what?
He put his hair back.
Oh shit! So he's getting serious.
He put in a ponytail. Yes, bro.
Oh my god, it's like an anime character.
Okay, I'm stuck on the.
Can you try to restart your W3 champions?
I've done like 3 times. It's just saying WC3 not ready, and then I go to enter the name, and it's not.
You did a restart on Dub Champs bottom left with the gears.
I'll restart the Blizzard as well. Okay.
I mean, I could try to stream it to you, but it's gonna mess up all the webcams again.
Ah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Ampy damn well knows what Sunglitters is gonna do. Is he still just gonna go Bears? Call it a day. Just wait 10 years.
I guess
the by the way,
the
look at
question
my
is,
crazy cool units.
does he want to beat her strat with his standard, or does he want to prepare something special? I think is the question.
I hope he stacks towers and calls it a day.
Mass towers. I mean, he could probably do mass huntress as well.
Garby, I'm gonna share my screen to you real quick.
Okay.
I've never had this happen. I have no idea what's going on.
All right.
It's not a big deal. I could also watch your stream. I don't really give a shit if you're being honest. But
It's gonna create a desync.
right here,
Wait.
it's just locked.
Can I show that on stream?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay, one sec.
Someone said, "Is T1 auditioning for the new Dune movie?" Why do they say that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the big bald guy.
Can you end task on W3 Champions and restart it? Control Delete end task dub champs.
In task. Check to see if there's any more. That is all of them. Okay, let's try it again.
Have either of you ever done anything like this, where you've practiced for a few weeks and done a competition like this?
Chess for PogChamps. Yep.
That
It's still
was a
doing it. It's not a big deal, bro. I can just watch on your stream and then I'll just stay. I don't care. I'm not trying to wait every time.
I'm be honest, Grubby. I had no idea. So when you asked me to do this tournament, you said, "Hey, do you want to do a Warcraft 3 tournament?" I said, "You know what? That sounds great." You said on Friday. That's all I read, and it was Tuesday. I'm like, okay, 3 days of practice. Yeah, that's fine. I did not know it was like 2 weeks of Warcraft 3 that I signed up to practice for it. No, I have never done something like this.
Sorry about that.
Bro, you did the same thing to me with OnlyFans. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a WoW character. I'm not gonna pay him. Oh, it's working.
No, I have clips of you realizing months, ? Motherfucker, you still played. You knew.
Yes, but not initially. Okay, I got
sure. Oh, here we go. All right, game time. Focus up.
No, wait.
Serious
I'm
start.
trying to join right now. It is saying...
Oh, I just started. Shall I re?
Nah, it's not a big deal. I'll just watch it. I'll join the next one. I'm watching.
So you're not going to see... Oh, you're watching through Discord stream, maybe.
I'm watching the Grubbies. It's like a 2-second delay.
I see. Okay. All right, well, Seed and Sunglitter is going out. We got an Altar of Kings, basic. We got a Barracks. Everything seems basic. Grubby, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're going to have to take hold of the intro here.
Yeah, sure. I'm just...
great. Grubby's POV.
Yeah, my overlay isn't working, right?
What overlay?
Yeah, whatever. My overlay isn't working. Like
You're doing great, Grubby. It's been a good show. You're doing good. Keep it up.
Thanks for joining, guys.
Yep.
It's been fun.
Of course, gamer.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Sunglitters. We can't really tell what she's gonna do yet. Basically, Sunglitters has 3 builds, right? Like she's either rushing Griffins
Wait,
or
she's got 3?
I know, right? It's insane. She actually asked for some new builds. The first build I set her up with, she's just massing Griffins. Then she went to a guide she found for me, which is mass rifles. I actually thought she was doing pretty well with that, Archmage Rifleman. But then, as the tournament approached, I think she got some jitters about her win chances against some of the other players. So she wanted to prepare some cheese. Asked me for a couple of builds. I sent her 2 builds, and one of them is that the Mass Footman all-in. So I don't know if she's going to do that again. It looks like it, because she's not making any more peasants. So I think it's double racks all-in again. And like you said, Soda, Warden.
He made a Demon Hunter, but then he canceled it and made a Warden. So I'm thinking he said on stream, "Hey chat, let's do something stupid or different for funsies." So
I think Warden is a Smurf champion. If you know that you are significantly better than your opponent, it completely takes over the game and suffocates them.
Yep.
I literally think that's what he's doing.
Yep, I
those
think so.
Phantom Knives can be deadly.
Yeah.
So do we think that Ampy is going to take the Warden, go into Sunglitters' like base and just Phantom Knives everything?
Eventually, yes. Warden is like, she's a glass cannon. She's an agility hero that needs loads of mana, and she needs really good early creeping. So usually there's no level 1-2 harass. You want to get level 3 as fast as possible. Defend. Typically, high-level players will try to disrupt Warden early game. If it is not disrupted, she runs away with the game, like Tyler said.
And trust me,
But-
I know from experience. Trust me. Trust me.
Yes.
But Sun
I
Glitters
can see
does
how.
disrupt early game.
Yeah, she does try to disrupt, so she'll get level 2 and then go. Unlike the Demon Hunter, Warden makes a really big tax on Moonwell Juice, because even though she's kind of like a tank DPS char, she's heavily reliant on mana. I know Demon Hunter also uses mana, especially with Immolation, but she needs mana for Phantom Knife, Shadow Strike, Blink, whatever she does. So the way to beat Warden is to tap out the Moonwells early by trading very favorably, doing a lot of damage, and then going with the second round of units and then finishing her off, doing significant damage to wisps, archers, etc.
I wanted to ask something really crazy. So I was watching a match you were doing the other day, Grubby, and someone found one of your wisps, like how Ampi has this one way the hell over here.
Yep.
And you detonated it so fast. I have to ask you, did you have a control group for your wisps in Africa?
No.
So you could detonate them quicker?
Well, sometimes yes.
How'd you get to it so fast then?
Sometimes yes, generally no. The first thing is, before you get your forces under attack command, maybe you see it on the minimap, if you're lucky. That already warns you. But if that's not the case, there is your forces under attack. If you immediately hit spacebar, it actually centers on the last transmission.
Oh, so you hit spacebar, and that's how you teleport to it on the map.
Yes. So
I see.
Instead of having to mouse click on the minimap, you just hit space.
Yeah.
And then you're immediately there, and then all you need to do is select it and detonate it.
All right, we've got a level 3 Warden at this point. Sun Glitters' army is about half HP.
Yep.
And Ampi has studied every single matchup 100%. So
Yeah.
This guy's a loser.
dude,
his hair's
this
tied
money
back.
means something to people. Soda poppin', okay? It's actually a lot.
I mean,
Yes.
here's the thing. I agree with that, but I know Ampi, even if he was living on the street broke and homeless, his ego would be his driving thing here, not the money.
Yeah, I agree.
Despite that.
Some of these people have such a big ego. Like Ampi definitely has a big one. When he's losing, he's so salty that he gives up this vibe of "don't talk to me" for the next 20 minutes.
That's what I stopped talking.
Yeah,
That's when
I think
came
all
in like
three of
that.
us do that, by the way.
Like someone, people in my chat say, I can't watch this stream. It's so depressing. Hey, leave. I didn't even mean to do that, but you know, it is like the vibe.
Let's see that.
I've never played it in my life, by the way.
Oh, hold on. That's a real Warden, by the way. Real Warden in there. Fat fan. Oh, huge. Yeah, it's over. Level 4. GG. Wait, Sun Glitters is attacking, though.
You said fuck it?
Oh, hold on. Ampi's coming back after completely fucking her economy sideways. Jeez. Teleported into the footman. Fanned of knives again. Comes off cooldown. Another one.
Such a smurf.
3, 2.
It's available. He was late. He was late with the fan, but it's good enough. Huge damage on the footman. She's trying to kill a Moonwell, sending some footmans to the backline. Honestly, nice split by Sunglitters, trying to spread damage, but Fan of Knives is brutal.
Yeah, it's over.
Make it quick, Ampi. I respect it.
A player's forces
Tier
No
3,
beating
by
around
the
the
way.
bush.
Yeah. Man, such a big gap. I mean, Ampi is just smurfing with the Warden right now. He's getting close to level 5. There's footmen all over the map. There's 4
Look at his
not
face,
here.
by the way. Do you see his face?
What do you think about his face? Focus.
Look how locked in and like out for blood he is. He is cold-blooded. Look at this guy.
Meanwhile, Sun is
Gee,
looking.
look at this guy. It is every day for him.
It's so
Jesus.
good.
Oh. So the town hall is not producing peasants. She has one guy working this mine by himself. One man doing it all. And he's half dead. This mine is cursed.
Did you guys
all
see
of his friends are dead.
Did you see a Sunglitters clip from last night? She had 0 peasants in gold, 15 peasants on lumber. She tried to make some units, and then she said, I need more lumber.
While her paladin was stuck or whatever the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucked. We still have 3 peasants AFK. Ooh, we got more peasants working the mine, though.
A player's forces are under
2 and
attack.
3 instead of 5, but 3 instead of 1. Bright side. Uh-oh, he staff of teleports in on the Wisp. He's back in her worker line. Huge fan.
Oh
This
my
is so
god.
Smurf. He's smurfing. Bro, Ampi is way higher rated than his rating, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how he's only just under 1400, but I feel like at 1400 you hit a wall where you meet a lot of new players because there've been so many new players, so a lot of the games aren't worth it. Maybe at 1400 he just said, F it, I'll just do study.
Maybe, but I mean, I personally
God.
under the assumption when he was a kid, he had a different Blizzard account where he played on. When he became a streamer, he made the Blizzard account Omp. And his Omp account has no Warcraft game, but his hidden account does. Anyway, he's smurfing.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. GG next.
She wants out. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna host next fast. We're setting records here.
Yeah, that was rough. I found out how much does it do at level 5? Like 300?
I think it has a maximum damage cap of 1200 total once you split it. It tries to deal max damage to 5 or 6 targets. And I think that's probably...
Okay, so there is a limit. All right.
Yeah, what is it? 1200 divided... I don't know, 240 damage per hit? Something like that? I'm not 100% sure on the numbers.
Jesus. Yeah, that's filthy. What a crazy character.
Okay.
All right, I'm sure she's excited to go again.
Hosting lobby. I DM'd you guys the game name.
Ugh.
All right, I'm gonna get in this one actually. There we go.
Yeah, I also saw you in Farce here, Tyler, because you couldn't handle Blade Master.
Play Blade. Listen, Buttercup. I play Blade Master still too. I dropped atomic bombs even yesterday, like 6 straight wins on Blade Master.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Bro,
What'd you make? What the units? Did you just headhunter spam and grunt? Did you do anything cool?
Grunts and raiders against humans?
Did you get
No, bro.
any
I don't do the
spellcasters,
same
or-
thing every game. I'm playing Orc. I can't do that. I actually have to diversify every
Same,
single game.
Same. You ever do any early expansions or rushes?
Yes.
Any of those?
Yes.
You do not do early expansions.
Yes, I do, dipshit.
No, you
yes, I do.
How? You do
What do you mean how? I go do it. I clear the camp at like 4 minutes, place my expansion. I have to do it against certain matchups or I insta lose.
Like what matchup?
I'm not telling you anything. You're like fishing for tips and tricks. Go ask your coach, bro. Stop baiting me into trying to give you the info. You're cooked though. Okay, I finally got this to work. I'm joining.
Ampi can't join now. Do you know how you
See,
fixed
it's doing
it?
that to everybody.
Yeah, do you know how you fixed it?
I just waited and it eventually turned to green.
Okay.
I wonder if the site's not like overloaded. Maybe.
It very well might be.
Wait, what site? The W3 Champions?
W3 Champions
Something, I don't know.
as a service is completely financially supported by volunteers that have a love for Warcraft 3. They have no sponsors except what people support via the Patreon. I think Back to Warcraft sponsors them some money sometimes. The server costs are like, I don't know, 800 to 1500 per month, but they usually don't have this big of an influx of players. You guys
It's
coming
like 3K now.
It might be more.
I'm being told it's Battle.net is having a lot of issues right now.
Oh, is it Battle.net? I heard about some DDoS yesterday as well. Yeah, they do they do use your Battle.net account to make sure you have a verified legal copy of Warcraft 3.
So you're telling me is Battle.net can't handle $800 to $1,500 a month?
True.
I think they were getting DDoS yesterday. I heard about people disconnecting and dying in WoW. I heard about lags in Heroes of the Storm.
Oh, true. True.
What level is your char, by the way, Tyler? In WoW. What level is your character in WoW?
Brother, okay, Char. Okay, you're not 15, Grubby.
Yeah,
Bro,
what do you mean?
I've never heard of Char in my life.
What are we doing, bro? Char. What are we saying? Okay,
Nah, I'm with
31.
Tyler.
I always use that term.
That made me uncomfortable.
That was, like, I physically winced when you said that, bro.
Dude, what is weird about Char character?
I mean, dude, I was thinking about like the barbecue I had last week.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, put a nice char on that. Like, what are we talking about here?
What?
It's 31. Kayla died at like 37.
Oh shit.
Oof.
I've been full-time sweating in Warcraft, so and she just wanted to play because she hasn't been able to play games since Sailor was born.
Oh,
She's having a lot of fun. So and then she died because she's trash, but it's okay.
I think I saw that clip. She had some TikTok attention going on.
Yes, bro. She likes watching car crashes while leveling.
We are aware of an issue that's affecting our authentication servers, which may result in slow or failed login attempts. Okay, best thing you can do is restart W3C a few times and task restart. We'll try to log in again.
Uh-oh.
Worst comes to worst, we can play on Battle.net. The ping will be a little worse and more difficult to control, but it's not impossible. Wait, actually, I'm saying that. It's Battle.net that's the issue.
Yep.
This is not good. We might have to boot up StarCraft.
We can finish in StarCraft.
Play StarCraft?
I've never played StarCraft in my life.
SC1 and
Actually,
SC2?
I take it back. I played SC2, but I got banned day one.
Why?
For what? Drop a couple slurs, soda pop it. Come on.
No.
Don't be shy.
No.
What'd you say?
I got banned day one. My name was Ballsack, and I don't remember what I said. I'll be honest, but I know.
Oh,
I
how
got banned.
convenient.
I don't remember what I said. I was like 12 or 13. I was not a slur main. I didn't do that.
You're 10 years ago. Vaughn, say otherwise.
Okay, but I guess back then it wasn't a slur, that word. But I guess it is. Whatever, man. Yeah, probably was slurring. I was slurring myself, probably, dog. Probably was.
I had started to get some old soda popping videos recommended to me, and I made the mistake of clicking on a couple.
Yeah, bad, big
wild.
misplay.
You were wild.
I was 15, man.
You grew up on the internet.
And it was different internet. I did, yeah.
True.
Still on the internet.
Both
It's a
of you.
problem. I got mental issues.
You're not even 30 yet, are you, Soda?
No shot.
31.
He has to be.
Oh, okay.
31.
You had one story about a creature that showed up after you got doxxed.
Yeah, he's a psycho. I let him in my house. I thought he was normal. Well, I mean, it was a different time, man. I literally gave my address to my stream. So I said, hey, I'm hungry. And I thought it was so cool that my viewers ordered me pizza. The concept of a freak, like, I guess it did exist, but it wasn't. Now when you're like, you say like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. But then it was like 150 viewers, whatever, not a big deal. Yeah. Gave my address. They ordered me pizza and it was fine for months.
You
until
had
it
like
wasn't.
people showing up, you let them in, and you take them out to restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, I hung out with viewers. I took them to Chili's, man. The 2 for $20 deal was legit.
Are you gonna do that sometime soon, Tyler?
Bro, I when I first started streaming, like I said, I'm almost at 10 years too. It was I was streaming whatever. I had people call my college and say that I had like a hit list, which wasn't what it was. I had a hit list. I got called into like the dean's office with my football coach, right? Because I played football in college. With my football coach, and like they showed some messages and they showed some stuff. Blah blah. I got scouted. I got my internet privileges almost revoked. They monitored my internet privilege for like the next year straight. It was like crazy stuff. All because people spam called in.
Why would they think you had a hit list? Did they confuse it with int list?
I had a list.
Like int list?
It had an int list. But they said it was a hit list.
A little exaggerated.
It is 100% exaggerated, but
you did have an int list. You know that's insane, right?
it's not insane. People you see on the regular and high elo ruin your games. You want to note them down, and when you see them, you're like, wait, I remember this guy. What'd he do? And you reference your int list, and you're like, this guy griefed me in the past. Let me get him back for this one. And then I would int him.
And does
would
that
you
end
remove them
the
off the
rivalry?
int list?
No, I would keep them on. If I saw him again, I'd int them again and again and again. Because they fucked with me once. Yeah, okay, I didn't say it was perfect. But I can see kind of why. Okay, we're starting?
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting. Clock it, guys.
I'm locked in.
Not that bad.
It's pretty crazy. Oh, shit. So what do we think we're going to see this time? Think he's going to do the same old Warden strat and just cement his win?
Nope. The wisp on the trees shows that he's going to go for something different this time. He is going to go for a Tavern Hero first.
Oh.
Yeah, only
Why do you... Okay.
Only Night Elf really likes to do this. There's two reasons. One is the Night Elf is the only race that can take 0 damage while creeping because of Ancient of War creeping. So even very poor starter heroes that have no place being a starter hero can become so because they're being propelled into the mid game because of very strong Ancient of War creeping. Secondly, there are heroes that have serious health and mana issues if you get them first. Enter Moonwells, another free way to heal them up. So usually when people ask, yo, what's good? Can I go Tavern Hero first with, what race should I pick? It's always Night Elf. It's always Night Elf.
Okay. Interesting. So what Tavern Hero do you think he's going to go?
I want to hear you guys guess.
He likes Panda. Yeah, he likes Panda. But I wonder if he doesn't go do something like even different, more different.
If it's serious, it's Panda, right? Probably, because he's done it before. If he wants to showboat, could be Firelord, could be Tinker. What do you guys think about...
I mean, Firelord.
Go ahead.
I don't know if Firelord first is the best.
No, I want to hear you to say. What do I think about what?
Firelord was meta in 2003. Firelord first. I just wanted to get you guys' thoughts on what do you guys think about showboating in general? When you think that you have a big advantage, you're definitely going to win, but you want to do it in a flashy way. Respect, competitive, fun, entertaining, or lame?
I think there's no point. I mean, when it's like a game like this, it's like the skill dependency is so big, just get it over with. Like, what are we doing?
Just do it fast.
I mean...
But if you're a content creator, that could be different.
No, I think Umpy's doing it right. I mean, he could just do the exact same build every time. Go tier 3, get bears. Right? Same shit. He's mixing it up.
6 seconds until we'll know. Alchemist, Firelord, Panda, Tinker, Beastmaster, Dark Ranger, Naga, or Pit Lord. Worst would probably be Alchemist. Oh.
Dark Ranger.
Okay. He wants to put on a show. Show something different. Dark Ranger first. I don't know how much experience he has, but Night Elf against Human Dark Ranger first was relatively common in 2006. We don't really see it in the last 10 years.
How do you remember the years, man? Like, I can't even tell you which year, like, Wrath X-Pack came out.
I just guessed something in the ballpark, and nobody can challenge me on it because they don't remember.
That's... Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
I can see myself doing the same shit. All right.
Yeah. If this came out in 2003, though, and my theory, Omni would be like 14.
Wait, oh, he actually denied himself like 50, 60 XP with the Ancient of War. Oops.
Which is actually pretty bad because we do know that she rushes with footmen very well if her opponent fails like this.
Okay, let's choose our words more carefully, but she does rush with footmen.
Okay, she rushes with footmen.
That Night Elf is done.
Almost beat him in the last game. That's an overperformance.
Terrible item. Terrible item for Ampy. Not completely valueless. The skeletons you make from Dark Minion are still melee, but it's not what you want. Melee lifesteal on Scourge Bone Chimes.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Sunglitters is
That'd
not
be great
Footman
for him.
Rush. She's not doing the Footman Rush cheese.
Oh, she's only got one Barak. You're right. Is she playing a standard game?
If she were to play standard, she would add a blacksmith in the next minute. Instead, I think it's the build I cooked up for her, especially for my favorite 100 MMR streamer. I gave her a Griffin build. She might be going for the Griffin build now.
Wait, she's 100 MMR?
I mean, she was when I gave it. As she leveled up, I was going to give her new builds. And then I discovered that she found new builds herself. She went for the rifle build by herself. So it's always nice to see when people start doing a little bit of, you know, homework, practice, discover some new builds. Yeah, she's going to go for Griffins, not rifles. Yeah, now she's like 450 MMR. She actually won a really decent amount of games.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Wowzers. I feel like Firelord would actually be so strong versus everyone in this tournament because we all suck and we're not very good at dispelling. Maybe Wisps in itself would be good because you have them right away, but like, how do orcs dispel early?
Don't tell him anything, Grubby. Do not speak, boy. You hear me?
I hear
It's
you.
not a coaching session. We're supposed to be casting.
I was going to let you answer, but I see you're keeping it to yourself.
We gotta lock in. We gotta cast the game. This is a high action-packed, intense game.
How the fuck do orcs dispel early?
You don't?
It's a basic ass question.
No, Google it then.
Maybe I fucking will.
Maybe you should have thought about this before
orcs
game day.
Dispel early Warcraft 3. Who gives a fuck, man?
Have some respect for yourself.
What did Google say?
Burrows are the biggest weakness of the orcs. If you can get in and kill their burrows.
Yep, that's it. Burrows dispel.
If you ask Chat... I think ChatGPT will do better, Soda. Google is kind of for boomers.
They can't really. It is a tier 2 dispel unit. Yeah, Witch Doctor?
The only one that doesn't. You took the only one that doesn't.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Witch Doctor dispel. That's right.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh yeah, shamans have purge. That's right. That makes sense. That's World of Warcraft knowledge.
True. Are there any other? Well, actually, never mind. Like walkers are not a unit in WoW, are they?
What are you doing?
Spirit
You
walkers?
are a cheeky little fucker, Grubby.
There is a spell in like Cataclysm shamans get called Spirit Link. It works exactly the same.
Oh, cool.
It's a big cooldown. Equalizes everyone's HP for like. It's a totem that does it.
Guys, there's 2 players in the contest currently playing. Maybe we should talk about their gameplay. It's a bit disrespectful to them.
I mean, they're creeping, man. They're PvEing.
There's a lot
yeah,
to
but
say.
look how many units Oppie has. Only
He's right.
archers with a skeleton?
He's right. There's a lot going on. Let's talk about what Sunglitters is doing. Double Griffin Aviary, Lumberheart.
Yep. She actually usually does.
Okay, but she's not.
I don't know why, but she usually does. I don't know. Okay, now she is. Okay, there we go.
There it is. Holy fuck. 4 griffins in production with the hammers queued up. but all of the peasants got called. Oh no, no gold being made.
I believe our potato might be in a state of deep shock.
Or despair.
I mean, we got some AFK Archer over here too.
Ooh, big mistake.
It could also be, this could be her last game of the entire tournament, and she's sad.
Oh, that's true.
And she has emotions running through her. She's trying to fight the courage. She's trying to find the courage to fight back.
So dramatic when you put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, the Griffins are ready. Ampi's got the dark minions coming in. He's gonna see the birds. He sees the birds. Oh, they take so much damage.
Instantly,
Holy, these Griffins blast.
Instantly goes mass Dryads. Getting Moonwalls ready, more Dryads. He knows Griffins have magic damage. Dryads are magic immune. Cannot be targeted by Griffins. She discovered this herself too. Yep. See? Sun Glitters.
Wait, so, oh, wow. So those birds are looking at they can't even target those little deer.
Yep. And she learned that, but she doesn't fully know how to recognize the Dryads yet. I said it's the nubile, semi-naked, four-legged, spear-throwing elves at the back, but she doesn't really see it in the heat of battle. So she still sometimes tries to target the Dryads. And
is she attacking here with that army? Looks like she's... Oh.
Well, we got two more Griffins coming in.
She got cold feet. She's going back.
One Griffin coming in.
Holy. Oh, that Griffin is toast. Holy.
She needs those knights out. She needs knights. She needs militia to take the tank. You cannot tank with Griffins. Knights, militia in front. Griffins behind. She's in shambles. Nice holy light. The Griffins are getting targeted down. Dark Ranger level 5.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's not lost yet.
True,
You're right.
technically.
Where there's a will, there's a way, baby.
All right, well, we got this Paladin AFK by himself in the back. Let's see if Ampi notices. He does. He's blasting it out with the Dark Ranger. Another Griffin goes down. Paladin healing the only Griffin left.
Honestly, good Paladin control. Coming in, doing Holy Light, and then running away again.
Hey, she's about to kill 2 bears. Oh, no. Paladin lives.
Uh-oh. The final Griffin.
Oh!
Nice. She killed several units from Ampi. Several skeletons, archers, a bear or 2.
Wow.
I mean, it is crazy that the Dark Ranger's still full mana.
Yeah, mistake. He didn't turn on Black Arrow again. He turns it off sometimes during creeping or whatever because he doesn't want to overspend. He's been manual casting Black Arrow to get the effect to get the skeleton. Okay.
Yeah, he's got to turn it back on.
Yep. 5. She's not. Go ahead. All militia are out there.
Here comes those Dryads, though. Ooh, one of them's a little low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the drain.
That's a big
life
drain.
Nice. Now, I will say this Paladin is still over here.
Wait.
She survived because of 3 rings of protection.
Oh, shit, he is. Yo.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that Archmage has 17 armor. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Ampi's hero might die. Oh, there's a heal from the bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, with the rejuvenation, that's another 400 health. Gonna be hard to get through. One Griffin AFK with her Archmage. Paladin, of course, doesn't dare to get back in. Still really low with the Priestess, but he uses Shadow Meld.
Wow. Yeah, so what's the answer here, Grubby?
Well, probably I could still win from this position. I would simply use... No, there's no chance. There's no chance.
Okay.
She's moving the Paladin, though. Who knows?
Level 6 Dark Ranger? We gonna get a mind control?
Costs 150 mana. He's spending it on Black Arrow. He failed fan service. This is really BM. If you get level 6 and you know you're... Oh, wait, he already did it!
a town hall?
He's already doing it! He did do it! He's making a town hall in her base and a shop.
Oh, it's Ampi. Wait, what?
Yeah, he stole a peasant and he's building a human town now. There's actually a legendary game with 2 top pros back in 2006 where the best player in the world, he copied one of the units. He stole one of the units from human and then built a human hero after getting to castle. It's called Blood Castle. It's so good.
Oh my god.
I've never seen
That
this
sounds
hit
ridiculous.
six in my life, by the way. Even though it's a thing.
It is. Okay, so I'm baffled that Sunglitters is not GG'd and left. She really wants to hang on, it seems.
It's her last game, bro. Yeah.
Oh my god, do we see this?
Surround.
That's a casting couch with bears.
Actually, there's
Oh
still
my
the
God.
FFA tomorrow. It's not their last
Oh,
game.
true. That's true. That's true.
GG.
Is there a prize for that, by the way?
Not yet.
Okay.
Maybe a build order t-shirt?
GG's. Oh, a t-shirt?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, a freaking free t-shirt? Are you kidding me? Let's go.
I'll send the t-shirt to the
Nice.
winner.
All right. Well, that went. What a surprise! What an upset! Can't believe it.
Oh my god.
GG, guys.
Oh, GG.
Ampi, you piece of shit. I hope you feel bad.
I hope you feel bad too.
Abby's locked in.
He's not. He's
6-0
not. He's
for
not
Ampi,
even
by the way?
unmuted.
Dude, I couldn't do anything. I was trying to make the chickens and then attack, but I didn't even get to attack.
The chickens?
Yeah, the flying chickens. Griffins.
I can see that. Here we go. He unmuted. Ampi, you piece of shit. I hope you feel bad. There you go.
Oh, true.
Bro,
I'm
Abby
not
went
proud of that
6-0.
game.
Well played, well played.
Motherfucker decided to make Warden early harass her peasants, suffocate her, and then decided to opt into making a Dark Ranger first, mind controlled a peasant, and built a town hall interface.
I didn't even realize, honestly.
He stole a peasant with level 6 Dark Ranger. It's her ult. It steals a unit.
Yeah, shit.
And then he made
So
a
he
town
stole a
hall
peasant.
in your base with your peasant.
Okay, Jesus.
Exactly. Who would do that?
Yeah,
That's messed
crazy.
up.
Psychopath behavior.
Yeah.
You feel good, Ampi? You feel warmed
No.
up? You feel
No.
okay? Okay. Well, either way, what a crazy upset. Sunglitters, what are your thoughts?
Dude, I thought I was gonna win. I thought this was the easy match, but I... Damn.
So
I guess
yeah.
it-
Now, were you panicking that whole game? Were you calm and collected? Did you feel comfortable? Like, what point did everything fall apart?
Yeah, I felt very comfortable. I thought I was gonna win. I thought like Ampy, like I beat him easily, but I don't know. I guess he trained a little bit last night.
Yeah, I did. I learned a little bit about human.
Yeah, shit.
I think Ampi also got lucky that he got to see you first against Geronimo.
True.
So he was able to adapt for your style.
Use your cooldown early, and then you got
Yeah.
DC'd on it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, damn.
Honestly, you almost won versus Geronimo's. You almost 2-0'd him. It was close.
Yep. It's very impressive.
So basically, you threw.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. thanks for playing.
No, it was fun. It was fun. GG.
There will also be FFA tomorrow for people that have not advanced to the second group stage, or let's say the semifinals.
I
There'll be
advanced,
FFA.
right?
Yeah.
I advanced?
No.
Almost.
Okay.
Almost. Gonna start
Alright.
the next series. Thanks for casting, Tyler.
Shut up,
Soda.
Pop, and I'm gonna kill you in a game. Oh, so
Dude,
bad,
you're
by the
literally
way.
dead on my screen.
Bro, you're so
Damn.
stupid. You shouldn't
I'm
disrespect me
looking
like
at
that
your
ever,
corpse.
boy.
I just turned you into fucking summon skeletons. That's how dead you are.
You're gonna lose to me again, by the way, bro.
Beetles,
You can't
by the
beat
way.
me in
You're a
I
beetle.
don't think there's
You're a
any
beetle.
game
Make
on
beetle
this
sounds.
planet that you could beat me in, by the way. Just so.
Make little beetle sounds, bro. Come on.
Why would I make beetle? You turn me to a beetle?
Yeah.
Stop! I'm leaving. You're RPing now. Peace.
Ooh.
Okay, we're getting Annie and Dendi in here. I'm gonna move Sunglitters over to the other channel. We got Guzu, the participant. This is the final match of Group B. We're playing Group B first. Annie and Dendi are still deafened. Guzu is in the lobby. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I have some notes here from Guzu's stream that he showed. How to approach Night Elf base.
What?
Yep, I took a screenshot of notes you were showing on stream yesterday.
Why would you do that?
Well, for myself, for reference, I'm not gonna.
Do you not like the Pally rifle?
No,
everything is already stacked against me, Grubby.
I love Pala rifle. Did you see my games against Knopf?
I don't think I saw that one, no.
Ooh. Knopf was coaching Tyler, and he asked me if I could play Pala rifle against him as a demo. And then I accidentally won, so we couldn't show Tyler how to beat it again.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
It is one of the most incredible, goddamn skilled things you can do. Play Pala and rifle.
True. It's one of the best inventions of the human race, in fact. Like, not just the human Warcraft 3 race, but in general. Wouldn't you agree?
I would agree. I like to whoop and I like to woody.
Sounds good.
Whooped woody. Poo, poo, poo.
What's up, Dundee?
Okay, let's get this on the road. The Knight still has a second group stage. We have all our casters. I'm gonna server deafen Geronimo and Guzu. Participants, gentlemen, good luck. May the best win.
Good luck to you guys.
Yeah, good luck. And hello again.
Hi, Dundee. Hi, Addy.
Hello.
I'm gonna let
Long
you guys.
time no see.
I'm gonna let you guys intro this so that I can set up the cams for like the first minute. I'll check if the players are ready. We'll start it, and you guys can talk about the game.
All right. Yes, we have Geronimo versus Guzo. Oh, the game is already starting. I see. Dendi, what are your thoughts? You have experience as both a night elf and a human.
Oh yeah, I played both a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty close match. I think Night Elf is very strong race. I really like it. Human have some really strong timings to use, from what I know, against Night Elf. I don't know how Power Rifle works against Night Elf. It feels like it's also timing based strategy. And yeah, I'm curious how both of them gonna play, because Geronimo, I saw from him strategies with Mirana, Priestess of the Moon, and Huntress most of the games, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so. Wait, he played Priestess definitely into the Night Elf, and then afterwards, what? He played some DH too, right?
Yeah, he plays some
Versus some
DH with
glitters?
archers. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm curious
And,
what he gonna do against Power Rifle, because rifles have piercing damage. It's extremely good against Huntress.
Right.
About
yeah.
archers, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Yeah, I
back
think they're
to
good.
Demon Hunter opening again. It's gonna be Demon
Yeah,
Hunter,
that's what I was
Ancient
gonna
War
say.
creeping. I mean, it could be Keeper, could be Priestess, but most likely it's Demon. Yeah, there it is.
Because it's good to go into the rifles too, right? And just immolate them down.
Yeah.
It's
No?
a bit harder than against footmans, because footmans are melee and they're supposed to hit you to deal damage. And rifles, they can do the hit and run strategy, where you do hit, then you cancel your after attack animation, you run away, and you hit again. Then
Is
it's
Guzo
not so
at that
effective.
level?
Yes, he's
Okay.
super good at
Alright.
rifle. I mean, that's why
That sounds
everybody is so
insane.
mad at Guzu, because he's so good with his strategy.
Okay, I see.
When
So
he-
he's gonna like keep moving while he's attacking, and therefore he won't get immolated.
A little bit. He will get, but not much damage if he do it properly. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Also, second hero that usually goes in this strategy for human is Blood Mage, and he's good at sucking mana. So if Demon Hunter is going for immolation, he will be out of mana pretty fast.
Yeah,
So it's
you
usually
can't
that's
even-
why you're going for mana burn and miss chance.
Right, that makes sense.
Unless you want to rush until Blood Mage is up, then maybe immolation can do a lot of damage.
Geronimo went for an interesting opener that I haven't seen this tournament yet. He went for a 1 Moonwell tech. This makes your tech maybe, I don't know, like maybe 8 seconds faster by skipping the second Moonwell. This is the kind of timing you need when you have a very efficient flow already. You wouldn't do this if you don't have a specific plan, because why not just fit in the Moonwell? 8 seconds later, chances are you're going to make mistakes anyway. But he's doing this. It makes me feel like he studied some build. The question is he good enough with his timings to make it pay off? Because why do you want any tech to be 8 seconds
Right.
faster? If you immediately click something that requires tier 2 when you get to tier 2. Like Naga
Tavern
seconds.
hero.
Yeah, exactly. If you get a Tavern Hero, you want to get those 8 seconds faster, absolutely worth it, right? But if you fail to have a unit next to Tavern, or you forget because you get distracted, better not to do these clean builds, because you're not going to be able to make use of it anyway.
Right. And a late Moonwell means a much later source of, what is it called? You know, in the Moonwell, like the energy bar that heals you?
We usually
What
call
do
it
they
in the
call
Warcraft
that?
scene Moonwell Juice.
Moonwell juice, okay. Because yeah, now his Moonwell juice is a bit behind too, right? Because he did it later.
Yeah, and for the same token, sometimes Night Elf does triple Moonwell before tech. It actually makes your tech even slower, but the advantage is that if you look at the 3 Moonwells, all of them will have as much mana as the one on the right. What's the difference? Like 30 mana. That could be nice. 30 mana on Moonwell is 60 health on a unit. So by going triple Moonwell early, you save 60 health if you get rushed. Makes you a little bit more resilient.
Ooh, are they gonna walk into each other? Almost.
Nope. Gutsu's gonna take the orange
Yeah.
camp. This camp drops claws of attack +8 and similar from the drop table. Pretty strong camp. Gets him very close to level 3 as well, if not level 3.
Is he gonna lose that peasant? Oh, he's saving it so
No,
far.
Guzu not losing peasants anymore. This was last time he lost
this
a
is a
peasant
turning
was the game
point?
before. Yes.
Even,
No
he
more
actually
losing
saved
peasants.
it.
even though he saved it, and it's better than losing it in a way,
The mana.
he did, yeah. He's wasting way too much mana on Militia, basically. If he just used the aggro trick, where the Militia that's getting attacked attacks his own Town Hall, then he wouldn't need to Holy Light at all. He will have some hurt peasants at home, sure, and that's a vulnerability, but he would now have 150 mana instead of nothing.
Player's forces are
Wait. What is the trick with attacking your own town hall? Can you please
You know that.
explain?
Are you
No,
saying
I'm,
this for
I'm
the...
attacking my units.
Oh, you can attack anything.
Okay.
Any player-controlled thing. So you're attacking your own unit to toggle, yes?
Yep.
You could just press backspace, which centers on your Town Hall, and then you can attack that. So
That's pretty cool.
the game doesn't care whether the attack lands or whether it's nearby. It could be global, it could be on a farm.
But the point, if my unit is nearby that I am attacking on, most likely he gonna get the aggro.
Yes,
Or
so
it's
let's
not
say
working like this.
if you want one rifle not to get attacked, you click the one rifle and you attack anything else. Then the game will make sure that that one rifle doesn't get attacked. Then it will follow normal aggro rules, which means it will go to the nearest target, might be the paladin. But if you want enemy creeps to specifically attack one unit, then you have to take all of your units except here we come! Police! Halt!
Yep.
Okay, he's Blood Mage. Nice. Bear is dead. Ooh, this is looking scary.
Oops.
Oh, that was so close.
Really close, but he might still die. He's going to use Protection Scroll, Heal Scroll. He panicked to save Blood Mage. Guys, what do you think? If you're going to use your Blood Mage as a tank like this, do you just put all the armor items on the Blood Mage instead? They're on the wrong hero.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. If you're not thinking with Pala, probably it would be smart.
Huge holy light.
HP,
Dude,
right?
there's so many units. All these rifles with 2-1 attack upgrades, by the way. 2 attack, 1 armor. This peasant here, this militia. Geronimo. He's not even at tier 3 yet. He's 60% of the way there. He made so many archers that it delayed his tier 2. And Guzu is destroying him.
Yikes.
Oh, it's over.
GG.
There's so many of them. What is
Very
this?
over.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ooh, what a game.
This attack
so fast.
Crazy.
This attack came at 8 minutes and a bit. Guzu whooped and worried out of his mind.
Yeah. He got the practice versus Thunglers. Now he knows he needs to go fast.
So guys, you know this rifle attack is coming. Imagine you're a Night Elf. What do you do next?
It's hard to say. From my understanding, you need to hit human economy when you're playing against this, but it's hard. And another thing that you want to do, you probably want to follow him and not let him farm freely his levels. But it's also hard. You need a lot of like macro for that, and my brain would fry it up if I would try to do that. So what else can you do? I don't know. Like
Should
you just need to win time.
Hit the rifles instead of the Blood Mage?
You can try, but I think result would not be very much different because you want to try to send your opponent home by killing his heroes if you have weaker army. Because if you're trying to go for units, he's gonna just heal them up, mana burn you, and even if he lose one rifle, it's not gonna be that such a big deal for him. But if he lose heroes, he cannot prolong the fight because he will have no mana on Pala. Blood Mage not gonna give him mana. If Pala die, nobody can heal army. So I guess it was like the only all-in chance in eyes of Geronimo.
So it's just an army difference, and is that because Geronimo was building a bit more of a later game thing?
Yeah, Geronimo was doing a lot of like tech. He was doing upgrades. He was delaying Moonwell so he couldn't pump more tier 1 units like archers, or when he built 2 lores and his tier 3 was also pretty late.
Yep.
So because so many tech things he was doing, he had no real army to fight. So what you want to do in these situations, in my opinion, is you want to at least pressure your enemy so he's busy. Like we talked with Grabby today, like the best defense is offense, probably.
Can
so
you guys
if
join first?
You want to wait something. Yep.
Sorry.
You just
I DM'd you the game name.
Oh, new name. Okay.
But yeah, you are right. Geronimo went tier 2, stayed for a bit, made double lore. If you make double lore and you stay tier 2, it's kind of like trying to leverage Dryad advantage, because that's all you can make at tier 2. If you want to get bears fast, you go 1 lore, tier 3, get your upgrade, then make second lore. So it's all about flow. He did something cool with his tier 1 tech speed, but then he didn't follow through at tier 2. So that's kind of the problem there with that.
Do you think he's gonna change his strategy now?
Who? Guzu? No.
Geronimo. Yeah, Geronimo.
I don't know. It feels like he kind of rushed in to today. Like he had some things going on and he wasn't as maybe prepared as he could be. I've sometimes heard him speak quite confidently about like he knows someone is going to do some build. He's got like an idea against it. I think what he's lacking is a little bit of time in the kitchen with it, right? I think he knows what he wants to cook. He has shown pretty good level when he commits, but he seems pretty swingy. You've got the Geronimo that goes 10-0 on the ladder. You've got the Geronimo that goes 0-10. And it really depends which one you're going to get on a day. And of course, I don't know what's going on in his life, but basically the strategy he did not fit what you would like to be doing. So he went mass archers And normally, if you go more than 5 archers, that is where you have an unusual amount that is required to deal damage to justify their production. After all, if you wanted Druids of the Claw fast, then every archer that you make delays it. So if you decide to make a worse unit, archer being worse than Druid of the Claw, especially in this build, if you're going to do that, then you must achieve something with them. And just creeping isn't enough. So you want to kill peasants, you want to kill heroes, you want to kill units, or buildings. If you don't do any of those 4, 7, 8 archers is a waste. Because, look, they never fought with 4 rifles against 7 archers. It was until Guzu was ready, that's when the fight happened. So Geronimo might as well have gone 3 archers and super fast rush Druids of the Claw. So he doesn't understand that part about an RTS yet, where there's like a certain standard amount, and if you go over it, it needs to do something for you.
Right. So if he went for all of that, maybe he should have looked around the map and found Guzu and intercept him.
Exactly.
Intercept his creeping.
Remember those 2 orange camps Guzu did? One with the triple holy light on militia. Remember how he was tapped out, had no mana? Imagine that Guzu suddenly gets jumped by Geronimo. He has no mana.
Right.
Any rifle could die if it just gets clicked.
Yeah, that's the problem of our games right now. Because we don't really do scouting almost at all, and scouting is probably one of the main things you want to do every game all the time if your level of macro is improving, right? And it's easier for you to control things on your base and not losing your units and stuff while you're farming. And scouting is probably key because you gain information on anything, on what is building up on the base, where is your enemy is creeping. You want to understand when he's gonna go towards your base or not. Like, you want all this info all the time. And in games that I'm watching, and I'm myself, like, I'm not doing enough scouting. Like, so you can be like not ready to what is coming, like those mass rifles with militia, for example. If you knew they are coming, maybe you put 2 towers on your base and you're gonna delay at least with that, for example.
Yeah. No, but
there were no towers.
I totally get it. I played this new RTS a year ago, Dune Spice Wars. I played that game a lot for several weeks. I still didn't have the multitask ability to scout. I felt overwhelmed every game. It's in fact the reason I stopped playing, because it was so overwhelmed.
Really?
That's an RTS. That's in my genre.
RTS?
I know.
Yeah, that's crazy to think.
Yeah. So anytime I get like impatient with you guys not doing something right, I gotta eat some humble pie and remember that as an RTS pro in 2 different games, I get overwhelmed by a new one too.
Yeah, that's crazy to imagine, like coming from you being overwhelmed by an RTS.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's sending his militia. Speaking of scouting.
Oppa!
Oh, but he is.
Okay, that's a lot better. Geronimo shows up early, wants to go get some mana burns in, clicks the. Oh, what? Guzu killed the item! On purpose to deny demon or misclick?
Maybe he forgot and then he decided to deny already.
Yeah. I don't even know where he learned that you can attack items. Like, it's not something that the game ever tells you, does it?
He attacked an item?
Yeah.
And it deletes it?
Yep.
But you need few hits, I think,
I
not
had
just
no
one.
idea.
Do you know how much health they have, Dandy?
Nope.
75.
Oh.
So there's this trick Blade Masters do sometimes. You show up with Windwalk. While you're in Windwalk, you cannot Windwalk again. But if your Windwalk is about to run out, and you don't want to show yourself to an opponent, you have to go around the corner. But let's say your Windwalk still takes 5 seconds. You then drop an item, attack the item of yourself to come out of Windwalk, so you can get the cooldown running again to re-Windwalk again faster. Go around the corner, attack the item, re-Windwalk, pick up your item, of course, then show up and do the perfect creep steal.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because there is like no other way to get out of Windwalk other than hit, right?
Exactly. Unless there's a critter. Wow. But you wouldn't want to attack an enemy unit because then you reveal that you're there.
Right.
It's actually so cool.
You know, we never knew about aggro toggling. Like, it's crazy that both of you know this mechanic, and I see both of you using it. De-aggroing from one of your own units. It's Dota 1 scene that gave this knowledge to Warcraft 3 Melee.
Really?
Yeah.
Dota 1 scene. That's funny.
Town is under siege.
Was it Dendi? Dendi was here.
Yep.
What? Wait, actually?
Of course.
Is it?
Yep. I was doing that.
Yeah,
in
but
Dota.
did you invent it first? Be honest.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I invented or not. Like, I definitely some things probably I invented, but
But you used it back in 2005,
oh, yeah,
6.
yeah, absolutely.
Why didn't
I
you
don't
tell
think
me?
I ever used it in Warcraft.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why would you keep that to
sorry,
yourself?
sorry, my bad.
Dandy, you don't share your secrets?
I didn't
supposed
want
to be friends
to.
here.
I didn't want to Grubby to win too many tournaments. He won a lot already.
Ah, that's
I was
good.
jealous, so I didn't tell him.
It would have gone to my head. Thank you for
That's
grounding
fair.
me. Geronimo doing some nice pressure. Guzu looks like he's ready to move out. Geronimo's taking the highest value contested camp for the mid game. The red spots are too hard. These two camps in the middle on this map, the marketplace and the golden shop, are insane. This one is gonna drop something like Mana Stone, Health Stone, Book of the Dead, Healing Ward. Fantastic. He's taking that as Guzu arrives. Guzu's gonna fish behind the net. If Geronimo just runs, he's fine. He doesn't need to town portal. He can literally just run. And he does. We'll lose one archer. Nice kill by Guzu.
By the way, I invented Demon Hunter, guys.
You invented Demon Hunter?
Yes.
You mean
How?
Forces are under attack.
anti-mage
Okay, guys,
play?
it was unsuccessful joke. Sorry.
Okay, okay, you were making an even bigger claim. I get it. Yeah. You worked at Blizzard, right? For 7 years.
Yes. And right now, I have no mana. What can I do?
Oh my god.
True for Noel Warden. Oh, sold the Lion Horn of Stormwind. That's a stacking aura that doesn't stack with Paladin. Heal scroll protects the scroll on Blood Mage, and either intentionally or unintentionally, he put Ring of Protection on Blood Mage. I think that's the right play. The way to play this comp against Mana Burn is to keep Paladin way far in the back and to tank with
wait,
Blood Mage. He's doing it. He's actually pre-positioning his Pala in the back. This guy's cracked.
He's reading your mind, Grubby.
Yep. Loses Blood Mage. My fault.
Oh,
He's tanking again, like, but this time he got Ring of Protection on Blood Mage.
Yep.
yeah.
Player's forces are under attack.
So you can tank more.
Tier 3 is not ready. Geronimo cannot bridge this gap. Oh, nice target fire on the shop. Oh, it was a misclick. Never mind. He doesn't want to kill it, actually. He's going to go for the archers.
That is good, right? To go for the archers.
Oh, yeah.
Huge
Killing shop
fight.
would be great because you remove Orb of Venom and a heal pot. But killing archers, fantastic. They're the DPS. You want to target them over Demon.
Right.
Guzu does this
Yeah.
better than most in this tournament, targeting the actual high-value creeps.
Well, this is GG, surely.
Yep.
He's got a million rifles again.
Geronimo! No, he's killing his own bear!
Oh!
Ooh.
I mean, I like denying your own units, but from full life?
Oh no.
I'm a little bit sad he didn't use healing words this fight, but I can understand that you can get so overwhelmed with everything that's going on.
True.
Yeah.
I'm
a lot of
forgetting to
things to
use
think
half of
about.
the items all the time.
Yeah.
Are you Dundee or are you being humbled now?
No, I am, for real. Like, it's getting a bit better. I'm for last maybe few days, but overall I'm not, like, for example, if I buy stuff to send units home, I'm
Yeah.
not using it a lot of times. Like, my units will just simply die, so I'm thinking maybe I should not buy it. Just wasting gold.
I started selling items that I'm bad at using, and then I got told off for selling the illusion items.
I saw that. I actually am proud I didn't say anything. When you sold the illusion wand, you said I'm never going to use this anyway. I said to myself, good for you, Annie. I get it.
But then I was told to just use it like anytime, and I was like, okay,
that's
I'll do
true.
that next time. And I did start using it. I actually did start using it. I would go like triple heroes.
Nice. Yeah, it's like mirror image on Blade. That's pretty annoying too, right, to face?
Yeah. The thing is, when I used it, I would see that my image is like a bit blue, and I assumed that's how everybody sees it, so I thought it was kind of bad.
Oh, you thought it was obvious, but to the enemy it looks like a normal hero. By the way, Demon Hunter goes down. Geronimo,
Yeah.
12
Oh,
food.
heals on me!
All heals on Demon. There was nothing left. Moonwells are empty. There's no shop. There's towers in this base. Geronimo, he's talking to
They
stream.
built towers too.
Yep. GG.
Oh my
Guzu
God.
advances.
Yeah.
Geronimo's eliminated. Congrats to Guzu.
Whoa!
Congrats to Guzu.
Easy clapper.
That was a dominating performance. That attack came way too early for Geronimo to be able to stop it, guys.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I know the matchup is I have to stall until I can get to bears. It's just like I don't think I'm good enough yet to figure out how to do that properly.
You know the concept, right? There's this window of 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, the 7 minute and then my 9 minute. It's like the timers, right? And then once I get 3 bears with bear form, I can win. But I have to stall until I can win. That's why I was trying to mana burn him early. But I didn't know how to harass after, like really too much. So I just I don't have it down yet.
Second game you did really better in terms of like aggression that was delaying winning your time for your bears. That was really cool to see.
Yeah, I was trying my best. He's better. I don't know. He's just better than me.
I think I just had a bit more practice, maybe. I don't know. You played good though.
Maybe,
It was good. It was a good harass with the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, I
In the
tried my
beginning,
best. I
at
mean,
least, yeah.
yeah, that's the only thing I knew how to do. I was like, I'm just gonna go mana burn him, at least try.
It was
Yeah, I
it
think
was
the
a bit
second
rough
game
when
was
you
a bit
won my
better.
base with the Naga, and the Demon Hunter was like, oh shit, he's gonna push me, but you went away.
I think I should have stayed in your base maybe and just kept you there.
Ooh.
I think so too, because I was actually a bit afraid there, because I was waiting for my Blood Mage to come out so I could like
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I know that's when you when you do your push, you like do that, and then there's like another upgrade or something, and then I killed a supply thing, so I was like, maybe I should stay, and then I had 7 archers with the upgrade, so maybe I should have stayed. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I mean, it was a good game though. I mean, GG's.
Yeah, I think the second one was a little better. So at least that way I got that. I got
Yeah.
improvement. Yo, you're
the
good
second
though.
was definitely better.
GG's,
He
bro.
did good.
GG's.
GG's, man. That was fun.
GG's.
Yeah, it was fun.
Geronimo, thanks for playing the tournament. We still have you in the FFA tomorrow. We have updated the prize pool from nothing to 1 t-shirt.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Big Friday. Yeah. I heard Guzu just won the last match. It's been great matches all day. Really excited for Soda Poppin' versus Tyler 1. And later tonight, I'll get into some gaming myself, but it's kind of nice to have a break and just relax from finishing production of One Tough Noob, a DK Pro story coming to you this Easter. This Easter. Bobby Nerd, back in the limelight. One Tough Noob. Yep. Gonna be a great weekend. I hear the feedback from the streamer lounge room. All right, I'll be back.
It's your match next. Make sure you're on top of the vetoes. I suggest everyone takes a break. The show has been going for 4 or 5 hours. Toilet break, food break. Let's take like
5-minute break?
5 or 10 max.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll see you guys
Walk
after.
jump.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, that sounds really nice.
Okay,
Generous.
great. Yep. See you soon.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon.
BRB, guys.
Yo guys, I'm leaving stream up, but me and Priya are gonna go get energy drinks and some food. We'll be back. Looking forward to the show match tonight. Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin'. Like and subscribe. Donkey Kong movie on the way. Peace. you guys in a bit. DK, you watch over the stream.
Whew. Okay. Good. Okay, tiny break for this thing right here. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you very much. I see you popping in now and then with this. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the support. We have a 5-minute break. I'm going to give the players that break. Just checking this out. 20 gifted from Schildpad. So many primes. Appreciate that. I can't possibly go through all of it now, but I promise you I will go through this during or after the stream. I want you to know. I remember a lot of names, but I have to keep the show going. This is unusual. I haven't ran a lot of tournaments on this stream, but I think it's going well. I think the players are making for fantastic casters. It's so much fun. They've all put in so much effort. They all agreed to come to my home game and invest weeks of their life into suddenly making this game their #1 focus in terms of their streams. So I appreciate all the players. It's been so much fun. Honestly, half of the show was before today. Half of the show was the last 2 weeks. Just tuning in every day. I watched their streams as much as possible. It's been so much fun. Yep, I think we broke viewership records again. We reached 38k viewers already. Holy shit, we got 7,200 on YouTube as well. That's a 45k viewer peak. How is the Warcraft category doing in general? This is insane. 67k stronger. Warcraft 3 in 2025. Stronger. Under the Burst 1, thank you very much for the 20 gifted. Guys, I got copies of Warcraft 3 to give away as well. Free copies. But I don't feel like I can delay the proceedings because of it. So I'm probably going to do it at the end of the stream when I'm no longer making an imposition on any of the other players' time. It's going to be at the end, after the final game. That could be in like 5-6 hours from now. I don't know. Could be in 5 hours from now, on average. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I'm gonna go get ready for the next match. It will be late for most of us. Unfortunate. I don't have time for it now. I know. I don't disagree, but I don't have time for it now. What can I do? Alright, so. I could have delegated to my mods to give it away. If they know how to do it, they're welcome to do it. They actually have the keys. If the mods can do it, they're welcome to do it. Okay, next match. Annie versus Dendy. Who's my co-caster? Sun Glitters. Awesome. I'm gonna host. Yeah, man. Do we have a first map? Now let me turn off all these scuffed webcams. I need to reconfigure everything again. Gonna server deafen and mute the players. Whew, it's gonna be fun. Dendi and Annie. Map is Northern Isles. Perfect. Okay, son, you can get into the lobby.
Oh, yes. 1 second, 1 second.
Thanks for joining me for the co-cast.
Of course, I'm so excited.
Annie against Dundee. I needed to get expert human opinion on this human mirror matchup.
Oh, expert human, yes.
That's why you're here.
Yeah, if you have any questions, Grubby, you could ask me.
Okay.
Of course, I will explain.
I will.
Yeah, slay.
Dude, people loved our 2v2 on YouTube.
Yes?
They did. My audience loves you. Like, I read some of the comments.
Oh.
There was one person on your YouTube comments, actually, that was saying, why would anyone watch one-man Dota? Dota is 5-man Warcraft 3. What do you mean 1-man Dota? But yeah, anyways. It's been great. Yeah, the 2v2 was great. Some people wanted us to like go for top ranks for 2v2 together.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll play with you again if you want.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. For sure.
Okay, gonna make you ops player Annie go player team 1. Actually, I can do that too.
I'm super excited to cast because then the pressure is not on me and I still get to watch. It's been so nice like watching the games.
Yeah? Oh, nice.
It's really fun, yes. But I mean, I don't understand everything yet, but you know.
Well,
sometimes I do, and then I'm like, ooh.
I saw that you were progressing in your series as well. So initially, you wanted knights in game 1 against someone. I don't 100% remember which game it was, but you wanted knights. Blacksmith was late. But then when you look at your build against Ampi on Warhill, your Griffin Aviary were at the same time as your Blacksmith. So when your tier 3 finished, you could actually start Knights and Griffins at the same time. So you're making build order improvements mid-tournament as well. It's pretty impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, against Ampi, duty fucked me up though. Like, I feel like I couldn't get there with my Griffins.
Evil.
And then I panicked. Yeah.
Just setting up everyone's webcams.
Okay.
But you can keep talking if you like.
Yeah, chat, how are you doing? Are you enjoying the tournament too, right? Like I was just saying, I was watching your stream. I said, oh, I'm so happy you organized this tournament. I feel like it was at the perfect time, and it's really nice, you know, to get like some of the OnlyFans members together again. Because wow, it was such a cool time.
It was so
like,
cool.
The OnlyFans stuff, yeah. Like I know you really enjoyed it too, and it's really nice to get everyone together, you know.
Yep, I didn't want
collaborating.
WoW season end to be the end of OnlyFans people meeting each other, like meeting people like you and the others. Didn't want that to be the end of it either. So I didn't actually know if anyone is going to say yes to the tournament invite because I know what it means to prepare for an RTS.
I didn't know what it means, but I'm here for it now. I was like, sure, participate. And then I was like, oh shit, this game is so hard. Like, holy.
Yeah. Well, but if you had known what it means, would you still have accepted?
Yes, but oh my god, I didn't. I was overwhelmed at the start. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, but I feel like the more you get into it, the more it gets like fun. Like, cause at the start when you don't understand anything, it gets a lot.
It's just
but
frustrating.
Then you understand. Yeah. Then you start understanding a little bit more. Ooh, okay, it started.
I think that you actually perfectly described RTS games in general.
Yeah.
It gets more and more rewarding every time you unlock more learning about the game, and you feel less uncomfortable, and your mouse and keyboard slowly become extensions of your mind, rather than you having to tell your hands to do things, but the units don't listen, the keyboard don't listen, your hands don't listen.
Yeah, I still have those issues where my units are griefing me.
Yeah.
But I know it's my own fault. But I noticed, for example, like the build orders always had like a notepad right next to me, but I don't have to look at that anymore. So that's already like rewarding in
Nice.
itself.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like seeing little improvements. Ooh, okay, Annie is building.
Okay.
The farm, like just the standard stuff, right?
Yeah.
Altar, barracks.
Everyone builds their base a little bit differently. The important thing is to always build it a little bit the same so that you start to know the infrastructure, hopefully better than your opponent. Annie kind of has an open base layout here, which will allow her to move in and out of her own base fairly easily. Whereas Dendi has a one gap opening, and it means it's harder to invade his base, but he can also get stuck more likely. But actually, this is the perfect base layout that Dendi is showing, because it's not a full wall off where you can grief yourself with absolutely being stuck, but with one gap, you can close that gap easily and prevent people from going in.
You just gave me a flashback. Did you see how I closed in my Archmage in the tournament? I had to destroy
In this
farm?
tournament?
Yeah!
I didn't see
had to
it.
destroy my farm.
Oh.
Like halfway through, I got stuck with my Archmage. I had to destroy it.
Oh no.
That was so bad.
I also saw your Paladin crash out moment where your Paladin was stuck by lumber peasants. It was so good.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, Dandy is sending out the Howdest Footman. Oh,
Yeah.
he's doing the militia strat.
On a pretty big camp and a gold mine of all. He might be tier 1 expanding, or he just wants to get the camp cleared. I don't know if he's actually going to expand or just clearing it, but we'll see.
Oh.
And he's taking a pretty big camp as well, also worth 2.2 level on her hero.
Oh, wow.
Almost lose a militia, but not quite. 2 are low. She retargeted it. She's using retargeting micro. It's very high level stuff.
Damn.
The pros were not using this 20 years ago.
Yeah, Annie has been like grinding hard. She got so much better in the past days.
Yep.
It's insane.
Here accidentally gets her water elemental ensnared. Normally you would want to be tanking this with the Archmage instead of Footman, as Archmage has good regeneration rate and good armor rate. Footman a little bit low, but she's fine. Nice early tech, early blacksmith as well.
What item did she get?
Let's see.
Slippers. What actually does agility do?
Yeah, it's every 3 agility is almost 1 armor. So you can see the plus 0.9 armor. It's pretty nice. And armor is, of course, physical damage reduction. It also gives attack speed. Every 1 point of agility gives 2% attack speed. So slippers, 6% attack speed. But because of some maths under the hood, it doesn't actually come out to 6%. It's more like 4 to 5%, but still pretty good.
Oh, Annie is getting the militia at the moment again.
Oh,
Damn.
she learned this 1 or 2 days ago from one of her other coaches, I think Leon, using militia several times on the first and the third camp can quickly get you to level 3. Actually, in your show match against Annie, this is how her Archmage was level 3 so fast.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I was wondering, she was so like high level. I was like, hell, what?
And the weird thing is, when I was watching that from your perspective, I didn't know how she got level 3 because I never taught her this.
Ah, I see. I mean, this is crazy. Level 6 so early.
Level 3, yes.
4 minutes.
Did you say
I mean,
level 6?
I meant the level 6 unit.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm always scared of those. I run away when I see that.
Yeah, I saw on Hammerfall, you showed up at the laboratory, you saw level 6 troll, you just turned around, you said nope.
Yeah. I was like, am I griefing myself if I do this now?
You would have probably lost some units, yes.
Dandy's moving in towards her jungle.
Best offense is often defense. Wait, let me try that again. Best defense often is an offense. He has an expansion, so you would think he's vulnerable because, you know, he's got a new base he needs to defend. But by positioning... This is such an early expansion. By positioning defensively, he can try to keep Annie's attention away. Just like when the Fellowship of the Ring attacked the gates of Sauron to prevent the eye from seeing Frodo dropping the ring in Mount Doom.
I see. Oh, Grubby, I was watching a documentary earlier.
Which one?
It was great. The newer one
Oh,
for the tournament. It
mean-
was really hype.
wait, I have 3. Which one do you?
You have 3? Oh my god.
Which
I
one?
don't know.
Was it the one by the dude talking directly to the camera?
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah, yeah. That was cool. It was a nice summary. That guy is actually the editor of another RTS pro and tournament winner, the Viper. He's from Age of Empires. That's the Viper's editor.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Blacksmith, lumber mill coming out for Dendy. He's developing his economy nicely.
Oh yeah, and he already has a rifleman. They walked past each other. Did they see each other or not?
Nope. It's nighttime, so they passed like 2 ships in the night. Looks like
my god!
there might be a
That's
base
so
trade.
funny.
Yeah. Looks like
It's so funny. They walked past each other. But Annie has rifleman and Dandy does not.
However, Dendy has an expansion, and it looks like Annie does not have the guts to immediately attack into it. And her Mountain King got surrounded! Dendy just landed a surround on the Mountain King. Annie's Mountain King goes down, didn't cast any spells.
No. Oh god, that's not good.
I did not see that surround, but it must have been a skillful display of surrounding, because that's not easy to surround a moving target like that.
Yeah, because it was probably moving to Annie's
Yep.
hero too, right? Damn.
Dendy has 3 water elementals level 2. This is insane.
Oh my god. This looks cooked already, or not?
Oh, now it looks like he has 5. He just made 2 illusions. As far as Annie
so
knows,
confused.
she sees like 4 or 5 elementals, not knowing which one is real.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Yep, not good for Annie.
I think she lost. How
No.
can she come back, Grubby?
I don't think
After
she
this.
can. I don't think she
Yeah.
can.
This is cooked.
Dendy has 2,200 gold in the bank. This is not all in.
It's crazy, like how fast the game is over sometimes, no?
Yeah.
Like maybe it's just from my perspective, but sometimes I feel like 1 or 2 things go wrong and I'm like GG.
Yeah. Well, you know, different people have like different GG timings. You and Soda
Yeah.
sometimes say it a little bit too early.
Ooh.
Where like maybe you still have some chance just because you got tilted.
Yeah.
I just like, I don't want to be in this game anymore. I made too many mistakes.
Yeah, definitely.
But there was a pro game as well. World Cyber Games. Prize pool $25,000. 2 pros in the finals. One guy leaves
Yeah.
within 3 minutes because he lost with mass tanks. Have you faced a tank strategy before?
No. I've never seen it.
Trust me, you don't want to face this. So a siege tank is actually a building type unit. It's as difficult to kill as a building.
Oh god.
Yeah, so it has lots of armor. It has fortified armor like buildings. So riflemen aren't gonna do much. Like anytime you were attacking a barracks or something with rifle, you realize not a lot of damage is being dealt, right? That's how siege engines are. So if you get enough of a number, you can directly address the actual main win condition of the game. Not to defeat the enemy army, but by destroying all their buildings.
I see. So do you think Dandy would have beaten the Guzu strategy with the way he plays right now?
I think he might have been in trouble because he only has 6 to 8 footmen. He goes straight to tier 3. He floated over 3,000 gold, and his first knight comes out now. He has 1 knight now. Guzu attacks at 7 to 9 minutes. Right now it's almost 12.
Really fast.
Yeah, so can you stop 10 fully upgraded rifles with attack upgrade, armor aura with 8 footmen and a knight? No, you can't.
Nah.
But maybe
Guzu is so quick with it.
maybe Dindy is doing like a targeted approach, like recognizing everyone's. What's going on?
First time I see the siege engine. What? They're huge. You know what I've also seen, like in a video, like a big Hydra. I've never seen those before too.
Was that a Warcraft 3 video?
Yeah, like a huge Hydra that is in Zul'Farrak.
In Zul'Farrak, like a creep?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the on the map you just played, the one that goes like and it does like a poison spit attack.
Yeah, I think so, but they're really big.
In the maps you played or another one?
No, not. But I watched like Warcraft funny moments earlier.
Ah, yeah. There's a level 10 Hydra. It splits into 2 Hydras. Oh, Annie gets a hero kill. She kills the Mountain King.
Oh shit! Let's go, Annie.
Meanwhile,
Wait, is this a comeback?
Sunglitters, look at the left on the minimap.
Left on the minimap. Oh, what?
Did you know that this unit cannot even attack units on the ground?
Are under attack.
Oh.
It can only attack buildings.
Town is under siege.
Do you think Annie has seen this before? Like she's probably also like, what the hell is this?
I don't know if she's faced it before. I don't know if she's seen it.
Her Mountain King was surrounded too.
Yeah, she lost her Mountain King. Knights coming in from the back. Meanwhile, she's trying to kill siege engines. Dindy is moving the siege engines deeper in, going straight for the keep. She needs to repair it or she's gonna lose her main building.
That's great. Yeah. This is so cruel. What?
This is so evil. Dindy, I thought you were a nice guy.
There's another engine coming.
Annie no longer has a main base. She does have money to remake her town hall, but because she doesn't have a town hall, she can't actually transform any of her militia to peasants right now. So she has to wait until they revert. She's losing so many
Dandy
buildings.
has so much gold too with 2 bases.
He's making mortar
That's
teams now.
insane. Oh my god! This is not fair!
Definitely showing a very fun style here, Dendy. Showing off the siege engine unit.
Yeah. Do you think he would do it in the second game too?
I don't think so. Dendy seems kind of like a showman to me. If he can win with a different unit, I think he thinks that's fun and entertaining. I think it's why people love to watch his stream as well, because he's very showy.
Yeah.
So probably gonna see another unit again. I don't know if there's any other human units he can use.
So what could Annie have done?
First of all, there's the expansion. It was a 4-minute expansion. So if you don't address that, you're always going to be playing from behind. That's hard to address because you need to scout, react, do a surgical attack without giving a base trade. So definitely not easy. He's playing at a level that is still difficult for Annie to meet right now. If you don't deal with the expansion, then the follow-up almost doesn't matter. Which is why I think Dendi also had the confidence that he could use a siege engine strategy here. And Annie is determined to see it through to the end.
Yeah, she will not say GG.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she will. And you know what? Technically, it's not BM. If you get eliminated... If you get eliminated, it's not technically BM because you can't say GG when you get ejected from the game.
Oh, now here comes the GG.
GG. She's still gonna let him eliminate. There it is, defeated.
Damn, it was really cool to see the engines.
Yeah. That was brutal.
Those are really rare, right? Like, people don't really build this. At least not in my elo.
Yeah, they're really rare. They sometimes used to be part of the main strategies people used a long time ago, but they got nerfed because a lot of people actually complained about facing them. Can you imagine?
Really? Because it just... Why did they complain?
They're really hard to kill. They didn't give a lot of experience when you do kill them, so it feels unsatisfying. And they just don't interact with you. They're not killing your units. It's not a real battle with, focusing each other's hero. Nah, the tanks just steam dose your base. And if your repair rate isn't high enough, you just lose your base. So people feel powerless. And so they cry a lot for nerfs to the unit. And Blizzard obliged.
Yeah. Yeah. I can kind of see it that it's not that fun to play against.
I've always thought it's fun, but then I'm also an Orc player, and Orc doesn't have any problems with this build.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Orc is the only one that can't easily be steam tanked because the main unit for Orc at Pro Play are Raiders, and Raiders actually have a perfect counter build into siege engines. They do bonus damage and they can ensnare them, which means tanks can't move, so you can just control them that way. You didn't listen to that, did you? That's okay.
No. Because I was just trying the game. I was just saying, how did you catch me? I zoned out for 5 seconds.
No, I'm used to it. I
was just opening the Discord trying to find the password. I was like,
I have several family members with ADHD, so I know.
Oh my god.
I would even say I'm extremely sensitive to being to noticing when the other person has stopped listening. Just like little sounds, like one sounds different than another.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am used to being ignored.
Oh no, that's worse. That makes it worse. I would never ignore you again.
I'm not going to make you feel any better about it. I'm just going to let it linger and let it work on your conscience.
Yeah. Oh, God. My bad.
It's okay. Yeah, everyone's in the lobby. Wait, we have really nice ping to the server, don't you think?
Yeah.
12 and 13.
Damn. Can I be partial? I want Annie to win now because I want to see another game.
Oh yeah, you can be as partial as you like.
Yes,
Sure.
Annie, let's go!
You want 1-1 or you want 2-1? 2-1 Annie.
I want Annie to win.
Okay. Let's see if I can make it work. I'll try to search a host where Dendi has terrible ping and Annie amazing.
Good idea.
This one, 20 versus 72. What do you think?
Maybe a little higher?
It's hard
Like
because they live so close to each other.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I can live with 72.
I raised your ping, Dendi. What does he say? Thank you so much. I never thought I'd be rigging tournaments.
I think it's perfect.
Here we are. Wait to see when Annie is ready.
Let's go, Annie. You can do it.
It's actually crazy how close you were to beating Sun. Sorry, to beating yourself. Yeah, to beating Geronimo.
Yeah. Oh,
It
I
was-
wish I did, but I'm really happy I won at least one map.
Are you gonna rewatch the cast?
Yes.
You'll see. You'll see. There were some windows. Every game you lost, there were some windows. But honestly, it's insanely impressive you even won one map, because you have less than half his MMR.
Yeah. Like, I realized I wouldn't be able to beat him with the Griffins, so I was thinking I have to like choose something like very aggressive.
It's a very good
Because
call.
like whenever I did try the Griffins, I just got stomped.
That build was my idea for you to have a starting build, just so you kind of have a goal.
Yeah.
Because when you started playing, you didn't know anything about timings.
Yeah.
And so I just wanted to give you like a plan, so that
Yeah.
you knew that every other expense that you were making was slowing you down. So your
That was
Griffin
really
timing,
good for that, yeah.
it's good to train something, right? Like the build itself isn't that good, though it seemed the best at the time when you were completely new. Then I actually think your rifles build isn't that bad either. Like the way you do rifle build, you get it on that, yeah. And it's better than Griff's. But the double Rex Footman, how much did you practice that?
Oh, 2 games.
Just 2 games.
Yes.
Nice, not bad, not bad. I mean,
Because I didn't want to do it too much on stream, because else, like, people were researching.
yeah.
So I wanted to surprise people.
Yeah. No, you did. You did great. Okay. Annie Dindy, game number 2. Again, Archmage, Footman, Mirror. Both of them are making their Archmage. You can see like little differences. Like Dindy's Archmage is like 10 seconds faster than Annie, even though they have the same build. Right? Just like the speed of clicks and so on. That already creates a small difference.
Well, I would love to see the APM, but for me it says 0
Yeah, same here.
at the moment. Yeah.
There are some overlays where you can see people's APM. There's a really cool overlay that's like used by main esports casters for Warcraft 3. It shows how much APM everyone has. It's what's going on?
He's going for the big pack again.
Yep.
Did he do it on accident or what is he doing?
Okay, so this is making use of a special exploit. If you pull the camp...
Exploit?
Yeah, he's exploiting. He's basically cheating, but then so does everyone do it. Okay, look at the Rock Golem mana pool.
Yeah?
You see how he's not casting any spells?
Yes.
Do you know what spells he normally casts?
Like some AoE.
Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, that's the really big one. Does AoE. This one throws like a stun rock. Basically, if you pull a camp out of position from its original location, you make it chase.
Yeah.
The moment it stops chasing and goes home, it no longer casts spells until it reaches home. So if you intercept it before it gets home, it doesn't cast any spells. So you take...
That's so broken!
I know, it's super broken. But
And why is he building a farm there?
Oh, so that he has a farm that can interact with the laboratory in the future. So he doesn't need to send a unit. If he wants Zeppelin, Shredder, Sapper, or Reveal, he just clicks the laboratory, and because he has a building nearby, it works as a tenant.
Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, he's so good! What?
He's been studying well. He has a solid base of competitive
not
gaming.
Annie.
And he's getting some good damage here. Then he focused the elemental. He kills it, which is XP. She goes after a Footman, gets the lead on that, but is unable to finish it off because of the movement speed difference. Dendi is sending back his Footman early and now unloading damage on top of Annie Fuchsia's
And he's
Archmage.
getting really low.
Yep.
Oh shit. And she's also only level 1 and he like pushed her out too. Now it's hard for her to creep, right?
Yep. Very hard.
Oof.
And if you look at the item Dendi got from the laboratory, it's the best in slot item he can get. Rope of the Magi +6. That's caster gear.
Ooh. It's already looking not that good.
Not good for
Like
Annie.
she also can't get mana back, then she can't get a water elemental.
Yeah,
She's level 1.
the later your brilliance is, the less mana you have in total, which means you can't summon as many. She's gonna try to go for the thing that I think either Leon or Sol 8-man showed her, which is the second militia creeping. You see how it throws rock? There's a slow on her Footman. The Rock Golem threw a boulder on Archmage. She's actually separating her Archmage away from the camp because the Rock Golem chooses a target based on things that are attacking it, and it favors heroes in aggro. So she made sure her hero isn't attacking for a bit because she didn't want another stone to the face. So that was really well done and shows a good understanding of Warcraft 3 game mechanics.
Very nice. Slay, Annie.
Yeah.
Oh, her footman died.
Yep.
Ooh.
That showed a less good understanding of Warcraft 3 game mechanics.
God.
We gotta look
It happens, it happens.
We gotta look at the bright side.
Yeah. Oh, Dandy is level 3. Is moving into Annie's side again. Why is he doing the turtles?
He's not. Oh, usually when people get level 3, the best thing you can do is to immediately use it aggressively.
A player's forces are
Creeping from level 3 to 3.8 doesn't do that much. But using a level 3 in an early attack, that's great.
I think he just sold agility slippers and got boots of speed.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he got 180 gold for those slippers, so that pretty much sponsors the 200 gold boots. He did forget to skill Water Elemental again, so it's a level 1.
Poor, I feel so bad for Annie.
She can't heal now.
Destroyed her building when she was building it.
Kind of rude.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh my god. And she's so low. Oh no. This is cooked.
There's no way to heal her Archmage, except if she goes Paladin second, but even that is too far away.
Oh my god, I feel stressed for her.
I thought you said you weren't. You said
I know
you weren't.
exactly how she feels.
But you said you weren't going to be stressed when observing.
Yeah, but now I get flashbacks from fighting Epi. That was so bad.
I get it.
Oh my god, I feel, oh god, look at that. No.
Yeah.
What is she supposed to do? She has no mana.
It's true. No mana, no health.
Oh my god.
No second
no mana
hero.
for Blizzard.
Annie
Shit.
is also completely overwhelmed. She's not making priest. In fact, this farm here is blocking her from making a sanctum in the back. So she's forced to build her buildings in front, which means they're easily cancelable for Dendi again. Actually, I'm also 0-1 against Ampi. I know what it feels like to lose against him, Sunglitters.
Really?
Yeah, he won the 2v1 with Tyler against me.
Oh.
Kind of counts?
Nah.
Oh, phew. Guys, it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
Whew.
Oh, he's moving in again.
And he's
He
forgetting.
really likes the Mountain King. This
Yep.
stat is so crazy.
Went for the surround attempt as well. It's gonna get an exit kill on the rifleman. She's TPing. She aimed her TP to the right, but she's really near. Stormbolt could finish her off right here. There's the Stormbolt. Max distance. One auto attack from the Archmage and she goes down.
She's doing the militia again, though. she was in. She's defending quite well, though, no?
She's tenacious, that's for sure.
She's really trying.
Trying to load damage onto the Mountain King as well. He's running away with boots of speed. There are priests as well.
Oh, then he's building a tower.
Oh no,
That's
all the militia dropped their weapons mid-fight. They're farmers again.
No! The mountain. Dandy's almost dead. Check this. Check the Mountain King. 2 HP, 8, 9.
Oh, she
no.
got him! She
Yes!
got Dandy's hero. That's a win. Did she notice it? I don't see any expression change.
I think she's too locked in.
Yep.
I mean, he's putting a lot of pressure on her with like all the buildings. I wouldn't know what to do either. That's crazy.
Honestly, nice job to get Dandy's Mountain King. Small little victory. In comes the Paladin. A little bit too late to
The fat hero?
third hero.
Oh my god.
A player's forces are under attack.
Knights are on the way too. There's one in production right now.
Oh, Jesus. Does Annie have something in production?
Nothing.
Oh, God.
One peasant mining. Her town is in complete shambles. We're just waiting for the... I don't know how to say the word. The killing blow. Coup de grace? Coup de grace? Coup de grace? I don't know.
I have no idea. No idea.
The killing blow. Paladin is going to go in. Gavin Rad the Dyer. Smiting his hammer with holy justice. Nyla's Arcanister running away. And he's
She's trying
Archmage.
to get attention with the Archmage, but he's just focusing the other stuff. Oh, no.
First knight is out. Where's the knight? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, it's... Oh, yeah, it looks really bad.
Good target fire by Annie. In this situation, focusing Pala is probably the most productive. But on the other hand, she has no more teeth in this attack.
Yeah.
Dandy has kicked them in.
When did it all go wrong? I think when
creeping.
they met in the jungle already,
It's
he was level 2 and she was level 1.
Yep, it comes down to the creep route. The exploit, as we talked about it, that creep route, opening with that camp, is just a way to catapult yourself into the game. You get a big item, lots of XP. He lost 0 units doing it, and he did it as fast as Annie did a smaller camp. Ultimately,
Yeah, that was crazy.
it's a race to high levels, right? It's a race to the top
Yeah.
for Warcraft 3. And he just had a really good camp.
Yeah.
And then he basically pressured her from the start with a good item for earlier level 2 Archmage. He forced her to summon elementals at level 1.9, which means she never had mana for creeping anymore.
Damn, that was rough.
Ruthless.
Like, yeah, that was like completely ruthless. I think we should have given him a higher ping. Even like 200.
Yeah, I think you're right. But there's no way yet to rig it for a high ping artificially without... I mean, there's no way yet. Maybe I can ask the admins of W3 Champions if they can add a bonus ping to one of the players for handicap.
Yes.
Hello. Hi.
Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back from the grocery store.
My God, that looked
Gonna
rough.
make some dinner.
I'm
Hello.
sorry. That was so stressful.
It was.
GG's.
It was insane. GG's,
Well,
Dandy, you're too
Dandy.
good.
Dude, that was crazy. I've never seen
I've-
those tanks before, Dandy.
Me too,
Yeah.
honestly. I maybe bought them once. So I decided to try. It's actually a legit strategy. So, like, I think there is different strategies with Expo. One is with Gryphons, one is with tanks. And I heard it's very good against Undead. So I really wanted to try it out. And yeah, like,
He's
it
right.
looks scary.
He's right. Have you faced tanks before, Annie?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've seen human tanks. I've seen like other kinds of tanky units, but
Not
sure if I've
literally.
seen that one.
Not literally tanks.
I was looking for something to deal with towers because I hate towers. So
Yeah.
tanks
I
looks
don't think
like
I had
a
any
good
tower
idea.
at that point.
But it was two magic towers. I saw
I mean,
them.
now, yeah, but not the first time. So the first time when you just came in out of the fog, it's like 5 tanks. I was like, what is this?
Crazy. I also didn't see them. And then Grubby told me to look to the left, and suddenly there was like 5 tanks coming into your base.
I was like, when was this built?
You fight it really well. Like but like I didn't micro well. I was mounting king twice, actually 3 times if you count second game too, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
like you fight it pretty
Yeah,
well.
maybe. I tried. Thank you for your compliment. If it's supposed to make me feel a little bit better after you completely demolished, but it's okay.
Yeah, you targeted the right things often in fights, like focusing hero that's low, focusing paladin. At the end of the day, Dendi had a big lead. His creep routes were really efficient. Nice micro too,
Yeah.
with some sweet surrounds.
Yeah.
Dendi, grats on the first. We will see you again soon. Annie, same to you.
What are you talking about? He's literally up next.
Dendi, stay tuned
Yeah.
for next.
All right.
Me versus him. Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Oh, you're
Motherfucker said, I literally heard it. He said, I heard these tanks were good versus undead. That's what I heard. So you wanted to practice them on Annie before you fucking win against the only undead player in the tournament. That's crazy.
I
This
support
guy.
that. Do it.
I'm so excited to
Unbelievable.
watch that. Ooh.
I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm not even saying. Just fucking run it through, man. Goddamn. Do your worst.
Yeah,
Take it.
I need to see that.
Yeah.
There should be some strategy for sure against tanks, right? Like something should work pretty well.
No,
Yeah,
if you get tanks, you already won. It's GG. Yep.
all right, okay.
That
We'll try something
creep-
else.
That creep
This
was
is not-
crazy. Grubby said it was an exploit, by the way. Ooh.
Yep.
Well, good job. I learned something
Some
new.
cheating was done.
A little bit of cheating
Okay,
never
good.
hurts anyone.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Wait, I can
you,
cheat?
you should use everything you can to win, right? So
Within the
absolutely
game.
So that if you have some super tricks inside, you can cheat. There is
I got
some,
Dendy's stream open.
who is your daddy? You type that I think in chat and you get like immortal or something. I heard it from Grubby.
I'm typing that. See how
And
that
there is
plays
some
out.
other things too. I forgot. What Grubby?
Am I
should
the
know.
only undead player in the tournament?
Yep.
So that's because undead's the hardest to play.
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm that.
Okay,
Glad
guys.
to get that out there.
I'm gonna have to find another co-caster. Ampi's not online right now.
Soda's funny.
What?
Oh, okay, he's
I
coming.
can't
he's
wait
coming.
for Soda
Good.
versus Tyler.
Game name is up. It's in the
I do want to
lobby
play
where you
games
guys did
myself
videos.
though.
Oh shit! All right, hang on.
All right.
I showed it. My bad.
It's okay. I'll ban them all.
I'm showing every time nobody coming, so it's.
What are you gonna do, Dendy? What's your fast expanding? You rushing? You gonna try in tier 3? What are you doing?
I'm afraid to tell you strategies because I'm
Sure.
actually
Alley
afraid.
rifle.
I know you have some sneaky strategies in your pocket, like with zerging up with is it Underworld? Yeah, with a lot of like bugs and stuff.
Lord.
Like Creep Lord. I'm very worried about that one. So I'm gonna put a lot of towers on my base and try to defend it.
That's not true. You're expanding. I already know it.
Expanding is also a good way to play versus undead. When undead is expanding, but for this I need to know for sure you're expanding. So it's scary. I'm very bad at scouting usually. Like
Hey, listen, Dendy, I suck ass,
yeah, me
and
too.
I mean that with no, you do not. In comparison,
I was
not.
watching your games. That's not truth. You improved a lot last.
Sure, improving does not mean good. I suck ass, Dendy. All right, I've seen your surrounds. You literally got a surround in your last match off screen. Grubby was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?" You surrounded it. I can't do that, man. So, and you got like, I don't know, it was Dota. What's that one hero you play or character? Everyone's like, "Oh my god, the APM is so high."
I have like
is it?
60 APM. I don't know.
Bro, you're triple digit. Stop lowballing yourself.
Maybe 100 max. Yeah, like I'm pretty lazy, I guess. But it's okay. We're gonna have some nice game. I'm pretty sure. Like,
Okay, guys.
I hope I
see.
can
Am I-
defend against your Crypt Lord.
Thanks.
Scary.
Thanks for the pre-game chat. I'm gonna put you both on deafen. I'm gonna take it away with Ampi.
luck.
Good luck.
You too, man. You too. Oh, I need to select undead. All right.
Yo, Ampi, are you not streaming anymore?
Yo.
What's up?
Nope.
Oh, why?
I ended. Just wanted to take a break,
Okay.
relax a little bit after the tournament. I've been watching actually on my TV. That's why I wasn't instantly responsive.
Okay. Yeah, no, my mod said you went offline. They weren't sure if you're going to be there for the cast. But thanks for coming back.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've been prepping my shoutcasting a little bit.
All right. Wait, have you casted before? Esports?
No. Nope. Never.
Isn't raid leading kind of like casting though?
Yeah, Yeah, you're basically casting. Raid leading is like playing Warcraft with 40 units.
But they are very sluggish to respond.
Yeah.
So like Warcraft.
With 300 MS.
So like Warcraft 3 basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got that. But I will say, I think raid leading was one of the most stress I've ever felt in my life, like when it comes to gaming.
Especially in hardcore.
Yeah, because of the responsibility, like, oh my god, I'm gonna get people killed and people are gonna hate me.
Back when we were doing the first, my first hardcore guild, I would have nightmares about doing raid leading. Like raid leading the wrong way and then raid wiping. It's bad. No nightmares about Warcraft 3 yet.
Now you don't care anymore if people die in your raid?
No, it's still bad. But it's not as bad.
Alright. Dandy Soda, human and undead. Not per se areas of your expertise. In fact, what do you know about the other races? Like, have you studied them with a fine-toothed comb like you have Night Elf?
No, actually. That was on my list of my to-do list of learning, is to learn basics of the other races, put like 30 to 50 games on each race to kind of understand why they do things. So I'm looking at this game from both sides as a Night Elf. So I'm thinking like a Night Elf looking at them. It's a little bit weird not seeing a Night Elf. Yeah. So I'm not really sure. I know that Dendy likes doing Archmage or Mountain King style, so we'll see which one he tends this time. And I don't know. Soda is a wild card for me. I don't know what he does.
Have you not been watching him, studying him a bit?
I've been watching him a little bit, but it just seems I've seen him go Crypt Lord, and that's pretty much about it. Maybe some Lich.
Do you not think that he's gonna make it out of the group? That's why you didn't spend any time preparing for him?
Also, Noopy and everybody.
No comment.
My indie game developer friend confirmed he's down.
It could go any which way, actually.
It's anyone's game.
So it's on like Donkey
Yeah, it's
Kong,
anybody's
maybe.
game per se, hypothetically.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, Ampy. Thanks for being honest.
Honey,
Mountain King
Rick
first for
said he'll
Dendy,
help me
kind
out
of as
next
you
month.
predicted, as being one of the
He's actually
possibilities.
looking forward to it. I'll show you. He said he's
Soda
playing
is
Super
going for
Nintendo
Crypt
games
Lord.
today.
Even though the
He
last
sent me a
2
video. I'll
days
show you
he's been
later.
showing Death Knight first. He said Crypt Lord is a stupid hero. He doesn't want to
yeah.
play it anymore. And here we are. Well.
And you know, I do see a lack of Graveyard. I recently learned that means he's not intending on Fiends right away.
Yep.
So is this possibly a 3-minute ghoul push timing? Is that what we're looking at here?
It's one of two things.
I mean, or a fast expand.
Well, actually, it could be three things. It could be fast expand, could be ghoul rush, could be just going around the map, living your best life, farming up a Crypt Lord.
Okay. See, this is a pretty big map, and the gold mine is pretty weak. It looks like, actually, Dendy's going for a fast expand here.
Yep.
We might see a double fast expand open. We might be playing two base here.
It very much looks like it. I don't see any Acolytes movement yet. No Acolyte production yet. But I also don't see
you
a
think it's
second
an all-in?
crypt. I mean, it could be. It could be a semi all-in as well.
I mean, this is a good time. If he was able to... He's getting skeletons off that.
I think Soda is forgetting to bring his Acolyte. I think that's what's going on. He's getting an army that can farm this. He has just forgotten. He did not do the mental prep. He doesn't have a notepad. He's just creeping this, and he's like, oh, fuck, where's my Acolyte? I'm 99% sure that's what's going on.
I see that too. Yeah, there it is. Just as you said, Acolyte starting to move down. So it is an expand move.
Yeah.
Dendy looking actually at the other gold mine, but he's not going to see it. Perhaps he doesn't check the other one?
-2 ghouls.
What?
I know. It's very common, actually, for Soda. He also forgot to reproduce the Acolyte. So this is typical. I didn't mentally prepare and recently rehearse. Soda was getting this right all the time, but that was 3 days ago. Then, presumably, he wanted to throw people off about what he's recently thinking about. Did Death Knight strats. He forgot that you pull an Acolyte from gold and then instantly remake it. So he forgot the remaking part. So by forgetting 2 things, he has turned something which should be a very basic build order into, and he has finally noticed, by the way, he should actually be thankful that this footman is attacking the Acolyte. He has turned something that should be like an easy build order into already kind of defeating himself.
Yeah, I mean, this is off to a pretty bad start. Dendy now just saturated his gold mine. We're really far for Soda.
You see Dendy's movement? He has intuited, after scouting the main expansion location, he has intuited the fact that you are still tier 1 can only mean one thing. You must have gone to the other gold mine. And Soda's not defending it. Normally, you don't have the luxury to keep creeping after you expand. You must stay in the vicinity of.
Yeah. I mean, this is grim. Canceling the expo here. And he's probably going to get the tower on top of the Acolyte. I mean...
Not good. Not good. Soda currently is still making Acolytes, which means he can still dream. He is still hoping to recover this. He will show up. They will have a fight. The Rubian Tower, he should cancel it. He will get back 75 gold. He does not cancel it. He gets 2 auto attacks with the Ice Tower and it's dead. Huge impale. Surrounding him with the ghoul. Surrounding him with the ghouls. Cigarettes come in. There's a thunderclap. Soda does have money to remake Goldmine.
This is looking a bit scary for Soda. I feel like expanding in his face. Now that Dendy has two bases, he's gonna start pumping out units.
He's actually not.
He's not even tier 2 yet.
Complete macro failure. He should be double producing peasants from both town halls and making non-stop footmen. But he has completely not macroed during the fight. And so it will actually take him a long time to get to tier 2. So now Dendy needs clarity potions from the shop. And then he can use that to do thunderclapping. Hey, this is the wrong version of Melting Valley, actually. What? There's supposed to be Ogre Lord level 7
Oh,
here.
yeah. You're right.
I hosted the wrong version. Regame. Regame, restart. Void. I guess Soda gets another chance. Let's just regame. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't restart.
Gonna say.
Hope everyone's doing well. There's an ad break. Boy, we know Grubby's doing pretty good from this stream. We're going to cook some pizza. We just did a little grocery shopping. Yeah, just hang tight. I don't feel like working any more than I have to. Today's supposed to be a relaxed day. So give me a moment. I'll find like enjoy this ad break. Be right back. Walking with the Lord, we are walking in the morning. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Singing to the Lord, we are singing in the sunshine. Lift up your hearts, for you're singing to God. Hand in hand with everyone, we're walking, walking. Black and white and brown together, walking, walking. Singing new songs now, living new lives. Building new bridges, walking distant miles, walking with with the Lord, we are walking in the morning. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Singing to the Lord, we are singing in the sunshine. Lift up your hearts, for you're singing to God. Hand in hand with everyone, we're walking, walking. Black and white and brown together, walking, walking. Singing new songs now, living new lives, building new bridges, walking distant miles, walking with the Lord. We are walking in the morning. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God.
Griffins enjoy studded leather armor upgrades, not iron plating. But maybe...
I think he's doing that for the melee, the militia tanks.
Yeah, could be for militia, footmen, and knights. And maybe he's only getting an
footmen,
aviary to get the special upgrade, the blue cloud. Have you ever seen that?
No, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so Dragonhawk is a support unit that can shackle enemy air, or it can do a cloud that shuts down enemy towers. So you put the cloud, it has a rather large radius, and he could shut down the left 2 towers. So they basically get 0 attack speed when you do the cloud.
That's insane.
It's pretty good. Nice
Huge
impale.
impale.
Only level 1, very nicely aimed
He's gonna get
impales.
surrounded here.
There's another surround. No, it's not a surround.
Oof.
He could free himself.
Oh.
Oh, now it is. Oh, no, it
Oh.
isn't. Blood Mage coming. Another sword upgrade. Then be on
Oh,
top of
another
this
surround.
upgrades. Oh, wow.
I don't know what Soda's gonna do here.
Not much to be done. Dendi even has a town portal, so he's not going to blunder and lose his Mountain King. This is going to be a vanilla surround attempt. Doesn't quite get it. He noticed some of his footmen were on defend. He undefended them in order to try and get the movement speed required to land the surround there. It was a pretty minute adjustment, but a cool, subtle sign that he was noticing it. It shows a good level of awareness of what's going on the battlefield. So that's still tier 1. He's making another crypt. One Acolyte going down. No Necropolis here means no Acolytes can be remade from here. Soda's trying to remake his Crypt Lord. He is staying in the game. He is trying to give it his all.
I don't think he has the critical information.
Oh, that might be it.
Triple Griffin Aviary.
Okay, so it's not just Hawks, it's Griffins. That means that he's actually getting the wrong armor upgrade. Human is weird. Like, for Elf, it's very streamlined. There's like 3 units in Elf that all have the same upgrade. Attack and armor. And then there's like 5 units that all have the same. But for Human, it's always mismatched.
Ew.
Like, every unit in Human Race needs 2 different ones. AB, AA, BA, BB.
Yeah.
Would I be able to come back from this if I'm Soda here? I don't think so.
He's gonna have 6 Griffins in a minute or 2.
Yeah. And he's got Griffins coming. Not even supply blocked. He's already all the way up to 80 population max, so it's not gonna happen. Might be a dead Blood Mage if he has Flame Strike.
Oh!
No!
Barely gets out.
Okay. I thought he griefed himself by summoning Beetles at the end, but the Blood Mage had 42 health, and Cryptlord max rolls for 38. So even if he had auto-attacked instead of summoning, at best, he would get it to 7 life because of armor.
A player's forces are under
I think
attack.
Soda thinks he still has a chance because he's got his expansion running. Actually, he just teched the tier 2 with 0 acolytes on the gold mine.
And 4 in his main base.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
He's down bad.
Oh my god, he has less than 1 base mining.
He's dropping a Necropolis and going home.
What? Oh, that's why he had 4. Well, that actually makes sense. I thought he should do that.
I think it's a little late.
Then he must be thinking, what's going on with this camp? This is normally not there. Yeah, this is the 2008 version of melting. But it's weird, because I selected the melting map that was called ladder. So I figured it's the ladder map. But maybe it's BattleNet ladder, not W3 Champions ladder.
It did just get shifted back in a week ago or so.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was a V2 or something, updated version. I think on this version, these Ogre Magi drop invincible, permanent, invisible Watcher Wards.
What? That sounds insane.
Yeah, invisible, invincible, and permanent. It's super broken, and it was usually a main objective in the start of a game.
They're pretty tough, the shockwave ones.
The Ogre Lords?
Yeah.
That's this one. This is Ogre 5.
Oh.
So his Knight upgrades are 3-1. Griffin's 3-0. These are fully upgraded in attack. It's crazy. He's getting more Knight armor upgrades. Taking down the altar and going for the Acolyte. Soda's trying to do a counterattack. He still doesn't know it's multiple bases.
Yeah, I mean, this is done.
Nothing good
We're down to
say
2
about this.
Acolytes.
Yeah. Then he's gonna TP because he wants to end on the final fight.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Griffins.
Banish. Get Holy Lights for 60% bonus damage. Griffins do bonus damage as
Oh
well.
my
Clap and
God.
dead. That was fast.
He just melted him. Even
man.
with the nets on the Griffins.
Yep.
Wait, that doesn't stop them from attacking. It just brings them down.
Yep. GG. 1-0 for Dendy. Well, that was very well played by Dendy. The skill gap feels like quite a bit.
That was impressive.
Yeah.
That really was.
Gotta get through this. I'll find the second map. Tide Hunters. It's not just damage inflicted by Dendy. It's
there is
a lot of
there's a
damage
lot of
Soda
personal.
dealt to himself.
Yeah. A lot of build order mistakes.
Yep.
I spent a lot of time just doing my first 3 to 5 minutes over and over and over to get that out. It's so frustrating to deal with that type of mistake.
Do you still sometimes last hit creeps with Ancient of War?
Yes, but I mean, I don't think that'll ever stop.
Speaking from analyzing my top pro ex-rivals, I have to agree with that. There was one tournament where the top player in the world, he called Moon, he put down an Ancient of War too close to the creep camp. So it woke up and aggroed and cancelled his Ancient of War.
Mm-hmm.
He still ended up winning the game.
Oh yeah,
You have
that's
normally you have no business winning those, like if that happens.
oh, in like a high level tournament, yeah,
Yeah. Can you join?
that would make sense. Oops. Is it not the same name?
No, new game name. It's always in the channel of the series we're casting. Group A8.
All right, I'm joining.
It's the correct map. Let's Soda pick map. Yeah, this is Soda's map. Tide Hunters, the second map pick is Soda's map choice. So let's see it.
What do you think his plan is here, Tide Hunters? Is this a good fast expand map? I mean, it's pretty easy. Maybe.
I think same thing, but don't suck.
Okay. Same thing, don't suck. That's the plan.
Yeah, bring Acolyte, expand earlier, do your Beetle Scout. He's done it before.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is an alternative. There is an alternative. He could try to go for an all-in.
I think that's his best shot, honestly. I think catching Dendy off guard, possibly doing another fast expand like that, going Mountain King first into the Beetle Rush would be pretty difficult for him to deal with, especially if he goes Stormbolt.
Yep. Mountain King does not do well against all-in. It looks really good for like 8 hot seconds when he burns his entire mana pool, and then there's nothing left.
Yeah. So we'll have to see what the opener is here. I mean, if he goes Archmage, you know, and does like a 1-base play, I think Soda has no chance. Just being completely, I don't know, it's insane. We'll see how it goes.
Mountain King. Okay.
Ooh.
We will know soon if there's a second crypt. Oh, it's Death Knight.
Oh, Death Knight.
Ooh. Death Knight was meta for Undead against Human between 2003 to 2010. And maybe even from 2003 until 2020 or 18. But in the last...
That's pretty recent.
Pretty recent. I'm glad you think so. The last 5 to 7 years, we have seen more other heroes. The Death Knight brings some key spells. Death Coil for healing and damage. Unholy Aura for healing and speed. He's just a really good backbone of an army, and making him early allows you to develop his level. But Human has loads of peasants and militia. They're low health, large quantity units. So, if you go for a hero that has splash damage, like Lich with Nova, Cryptlord with Impale, or even Dreadlord with Carrion Swarm, you've got a hero that can deal with those. But now there's a problem. You don't have statues yet. So how can you use all that mana? Well, part of the way that this was fixed is that undeads are fast expanding more. So as they get to tier 2, they can use the money they get from an expansion for buying a lot of mana potions and using that and converting that to experience and kills by killing Footmen and Militia, by Impale spam and Nova spam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that went way over my head as someone who's not really an undead player.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think what you said is probably very accurate.
It was.
Very. Yep.
Except for the Dreadlord. I threw that in. That was actually, I wanted to check if you would notice. People
Dreadlord, he's just a sleeper.
He's just...
The guy's super annoying.
Yeah.
So Dendi actually opted for the lab camp first, already secured his level 2 and a Ring of the Archmagi. Very solid start here. Meanwhile, Skippy going for the green camp in the middle, sending his ghoul back, doing a little cycle, and he's up to tier 2.
Okay.
Dendi as well.
No Nerubian, lots of ghouls. At the moment, we should see Skippy. I don't know if he picked the item. Maybe it's just a tome, so I didn't see it. But basically, you would want to be scouting now to see if the human is expanding. And in fact, the human is not expanding. Dendi is coming over. Soda needs to respond instantly and self-surround. That was a quick response. Cheeky coil, too.
He sacks the ghoul.
Yeah.
He knows it's gone.
Yep. Oh, I think that was a deny by the creep.
I didn't quite catch it.
Nor did I.
So that, I mean, so we're looking at tier 2 coming out from Skippy. His possibly
big steal.
Did he get that?
Yep, big coil steal.
Holy, that's insane. Probably denying the level 3 on the Mountain King.
Nope, it wouldn't have been. It would be 2.9 or so.
Oh, that's rough.
Still really nice steal.
GG.
Let's see.
Oh no. He's gonna lose his ghouls.
Yeah, he did not take the tome. It's still there.
Yeah.
There is enough mana for 2 more bolts. Soda needs to bring all of his ghouls or none. Does a coil on Mountain King's face. There's a surround on a ghoul. These are really hard units to surround. He did it. 1 more kill and it's a level up. Could be a skeleton. Self-surround. There's a thunderclap. Skeleton kill is going to be level up.
Level 3.
Okay, during all this, Soda made a graveyard. Good macro, but he didn't shift-click his Acolyte. So it's temporarily not mining.
Oh, he's just chilling.
No. He's already 130 gold behind Dendi from the gold mine. A little bit gold behind his normal as undead, but not this much. Okay, he noticed.
Yeah. Tier 2 just now finishing for Soda. We'll see a second hero of choice. Probably a Lich.
Yeah, probably gonna be Lich.
Tier 2 for Dendi, almost also finishing as well. What do you think? It's got to be Archmage.
Yeah, judging from the Blacksmith, I think it's going to be Archmage so that he can give more mana. But it's not unthinkable he'll go Blood Mage. Archmage gives mana to everyone, Blood Mage just a Mountain King. So if you're trying to make your Mountain King a lethal weapon, yep, it's gonna be Blood Mage.
Oh.
He wants to do
He's
a
stuck.
lot of thunderclaps.
Oh, he's getting us around. He has to TP out of this.
I don't know what they're doing. They're both moving a lot.
They're both. Oh, he gets the stun at low HP.
No!
And the DK goes down.
He timed it so well. He had an exact sense of when he needed to stun at level 2 Stormbolt to make it a killing blow before the stun ran out. That's a feeling-based thing that comes from experience and practice. And it actually is a transferable skill from Dota 2.
That's what I was going to say. That's a Dota diff.
Yep.
It is. So Soda's queued 2 heroes. Meanwhile, the Blood Mage coming out. Dendi level 3-1 versus a 2-1 Lich. Losing that last ghoul hurts. I mean, he has nothing left. 4 ghouls. I guess he has more lining, but he's not making anything out of his crypt. He's broke. Dendi teching to tier 3.
Yep, for the Paladin.
So we might see the same. Oh, you think Paladin? Do you think we get Griffins here? I mean, we're looking at non-spellcasters because we went Blood Mage, right? So we're...
Yeah, he has a Sanctum, but he hasn't used it. I don't know why he made a Sanctum if he's going MK Blood Mage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's getting terrorized in his base by this Knoll.
Oh my god. What? What are they doing? Why are they so sick? I think he lost 1 ghoul there, probably. Or was that an enemy unit?
I think that was a ghoul. Got sniped in his base. Slaughterhouse coming down. Is that statues?
Yep.
Got tier 3 on the way.
Knowing Soda, it's probably going to be double statue for healing health and mana, and then abominations, because he likes them as a tank.
Yeah.
Dendi,
I think the beefier units are going to help a lot too, because right now Dendi doesn't have a lot of DPS. It's just pick with his stuns and surrounds.
Yeah, it's all
his rifles are just now coming out.
It's all the spell damage from Mountain King that's going to be big. So what do you do against that? You wanna maybe silence the Mountain King with a Dark Ranger 3rd, but I don't think that's part of Soda's build order. You can try to
Firelord?
Firelord possible, but there is Priest that can dispel Soulburn. Same is actually true for Silence as well from Dark Ranger. Part of it is just gotta be getting a heal scroll and making sure that you survive post heal scroll with your ghouls.
Oh, Dendi's going for a push here. Just bought both healing scroll and protection scroll from the shop, armed with mana and health pots.
Damn.
I mean, this could be a game-ending push here because Soda has 2 fiends to back this.
Yep.
I mean, he's walking into the base.
Tyler's next, according to my
It's
schedule.
going to be interesting. How far does Dendi dare to go? If Soda just creeps and pulls his ghouls to the back of his base, you see how Dendi leaves the base even though there is no defense. Because he actually wants a fight, not a base attack.
Yeah. He's trying to bring him out. The long-range stun coming out on the DK, but he's staying back.
Dang, ad breaks. Grubby took so many ad breaks today, but good for him. Be right back, guys. Walking with the Lord, we are walking in the morning. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Singing to the Lord, we are singing in the sunshine. Lift up your hearts, for you're singing to God. Hand in hand with everyone, we're walking, walking. Black and white and brown together, walking, walking. Singing new songs now, living new lives. Building new bridges, walking distant miles. Walking with the Lord, we are walking in the morning. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God.
Singing to the Lord, we are singing in the sunshine. Lift up your hearts, for you're singing to God. Hand in hand with everyone, we're walking, walking. Black and white and brown together, walking, walking. Singing new songs now, living new lives. Building new bridges, walking distant miles. Walking with the Lord, we are walking in the morning. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God. Lift up your hearts, for you're walking with God.
Dendi is
Hey.
kind of vulnerable. Does he have a TP?
Yeah, he does.
He does have a TP. Okay.
This is what I call evasion creeping, trying to go to where you're not expected. Quite smart by Soda to do this. It's not a very valuable camp, as it's the smallest on the map, bar none. But at least he's not getting his butt kicked again.
Ooh, he's losing his shop here. That's gonna hurt if he has to fight in his main.
That's another sentry
Does
ward.
does he TP back, or does he just try to creep still and let the towers? I mean, he didn't upgrade any of these ziggurats. It's just the Black Citadel doing damage here. It's nothing.
Yeah.
There's really.
It's just a big slow, pretty much. That's what makes it a good defender. But neither, by the way, he neither ignores the attack nor TPs. So the Popping walked back. He's gonna try and squeeze into his own base. Lich gets target fired.
Coil comes through. The Nova, Skippy. I think he's stuck. Oh.
Oh, the banished Stormbolt!
stun. Oh my gosh, and the DK is stuck right there. He has to fight this out.
He
Or
has
TP.
to town portal now or he's dead. Another Holy Light for the kill.
Oh,
huge.
Oh, it's too low.
Very close. 34 health on the Death Knight. He's gonna town portal very nearby, actually. He just learned that you can target your TP, but he has used it in the wrong way by TPing very nearby, not to the safety, to the back of his base.
Dendi actually losing a lot of units here with all the hero focus, but it looks like he's prepping for another Stormbolt. He just gave all the mana to the Mountain King. Oh, if he steps too close, he's going to get stunned. I think he's targeting it.
He's trying to get near without making it seem like he's thinking about the Death Knight. He's getting ready for it. That should be a kill, but it's going to be GG first. Soda calls GG 2-0 for Dendi.
GG. Good fight.
Tried to put up a good fight, but the gap a little bit too big. Dendi showed great excellence there.
Yeah. I think Skippy, a little indecisive with his plan, wasn't able to quickly, follow up and lost way too many units to the pick and surrounds of Dendi. Just hard position for him to play from.
Yep. I think Soda underperformed a little compared to his best ladder games, but he is a little up and down sometimes still. So yeah, it is what it is. He had a strong opponent. Strong opponents also have a way of making you look a little worse than your standard level.
Yeah. Yep. I will say too, I mean, I don't know how Soda was feeling. Last time I played Dendi, the nerves really hit me. So, I mean, maybe next match Soda plays out of his mind. Maybe he's just a little nervous right now. I mean, you see the opener at the beginning of the game? He said GLHF? Soda? No.
I won't. I saw that. And he was probably right, to be honest, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bring them in. GG, Soda.
Yep, GG.
Did you have fun in the second game?
No.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I had zero fun in both games. That was a miserable experience. I hated the entire time. I have yet to have gone against people in my ratings that do those surrounds or do anything like that. That was my first time experiencing it, and I got shit on. Good job, Dendi. Good game.
Good game. Yeah, nice.
I felt no, that was miserable. That was horrible on my end.
With more time, you can do it too, Soda.
No, I don't think so. That I fucking just went. I just fed the whole game. Fed my Death Knight, got stunned, surrounded, dead. I mean, I saw it coming like 10 years before, and I still did it because I'm stupid as fuck.
Oh, you did some cool turtle steals.
No, I didn't.
It was a good turtle steal with the coil.
Yeah,
Come on, Soda. Give yourself some
wasn't
credit
even
there.
one.
That was at least 1200 MMR right there. Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Keep it up, buddy.
Oh, fucking wasn't. It was so bad. God, he's fucking
like-
one step ahead of me the whole game.
It's just Mountain King is pretty good against like those small melee units like ghouls, skellies. Like it's very good. I clap. We all lose attack speed, 25 or 30%. I don't know how much, and it's just easy to fight for me. So if you maybe
Like,
wait
fuck me.
for
I don't know what to do.
spiders.
What do I do? There's spiders. I did spiders. I got owned.
So did you know in that first game that Dendi expanded?
No,
Now you do.
Yeah, we
Okay.
both expanded.
I was just curious.
I had no clue he expanded. What?
I was trying my best to scout both games. Like it really helped a lot. I know it's really hard. Like and usually when I was doing it before, I was getting overwhelmed. But because it's tournament, it feels like like extra focus.
You had
So-
good intuition, Dendi. You scouted his main base on the ice map, and because he was still tier 1, you intuited he must have an expand on the other
No,
spot.
I saw he have no worker on mining, on gold mine, and I thought,
Oh.
okay, he's expanding probably. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
it would be 5 workers on gold mine, I would probably not think about it at all.
Yeah, you forgot to make the acolyte, Soda.
Yeah, no, I fucked up everything.
It's okay. Better luck next time.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's. Ampy, thanks for the cast.
Yeah, of course. I'm doing one more tonight, right?
Yes, that's in
Yeah.
quite a bit. With Sun Glitters, the Tighter Soda series. Unless we somehow unexpectedly go really late. But I think we're making good time, so I'll see you for that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Yep.
Next series, guys, is Anafusia versus Tyler 1. I'm casting with Guzu.
Annie
should
versus
be good.
Tyler. This should be interesting.
First for Tonkatonk. First game for Tonkatonk.
Yeah, let's see Tonka play.
After that, it's going to be Dendi Tyler 1, then Annie Soda Poppin', and then Tyler Soda Popping. But first, Anafusia, Tyler 1. First map is going to be Hammer Fall. All right. Let's get that started. Hammerfall Ladder. That should be the one. Annie's on a small break. She'll be back soon, and the maps are ready. Cheers. Thank you, Ellis Luss. Let me turn on some music. Okay. Let's get everyone in position. Grubby, the other one at ladder was wrong just saying. Maybe I picked the wrong one. Maybe I didn't take melting ladder. Okay, let me take a look at what meltings there are. No, I picked the wrong one. I picked this one instead of V2 ladder. I remember when I entered the lobby after Melting Valley for game 2, this one was still defaulted. I fucked up. Soda lost because I made a map picking mistake. He would have won on the other one. Delete it? I can't. These are defaulted by W3 champions. Grubby, can you please stop playing ads during the match? No, I can't. It's automatic. There's 3 ways you can stop it. 4. 5. There's 5 ways. You can watch on YouTube. You can sub. You can have Twitch Turbo. Don't watch. Or try to find an ad block. Those are the 5 ways you can do. I hope you choose sub. But it's up to you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Where's the lineup for who plays when? Exclamation mark groups. Exclamation mark groups. Yo, thanks guys. I appreciate your support. Much appreciated. You guys are insane. 5 gifted, Cabo Delicious, Anonymous Hero 21. Glad you're enjoying the show. We've got our next game coming up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Guzu is my co-caster. Players are Annie and Tyler. Looks like they're here. Get everyone in position. Reset the scores. We are both on deafen mode. Understandable. Game name. Make sure that I send it to everybody. Predictions for this one, chat? Annie, Tyler, Annie, Tyler 2-0. Whoa. Tyler just brought his whole family.
4 Tyler ones.
I have no idea what's going on. He just joined X5.
To see a billion Tyler ones.
Yeah.
It's actually going to be exciting because this is going to be the first orc match in the tournament.
True. I'm looking
So
forward
I'm quite
to
hyped
it.
for that.
Did you know Orc is my main?
No, really?
You didn't know?
Wait, who's your favorite champion or hero?
Torrent Chieftain, I guess. Well, you actually
Really?
didn't know?
No, I thought it was like a Blade. You're like a Blade guy, right?
I mean, I was forced into the ways of Blade because he was really good. But I prefer... I mean, I really like Blade. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm not going to sit here and deny that I love Blade and that I think about him often.
Okay.
But the Torrent Chieftain, oh, he's so cool and rugged.
Yeah, but I feel like you don't want to like Blade, but you do, alright?
Yeah, okay. Alright. You see right through me.
I'm excited for this, though. I think it'll be a good match.
Let's see. Ping 91. That looks pretty good. US Central, any better? No, not better. US East, ping equalizer. No delay. Hammerfall. My virtual cam isn't working. I do window capture and it showed code. It's okay. No problem, bro. Warcraft 3 scene is really nice. They are not spam joining. Out of respect.
Yeah, good community, man.
They're alright.
Yeah, they are. It's actually very nice people.
But I specifically like saying that to Tyler.
Oh.
I have to be careful here. I'm deafened now, so I can't speak about him anymore.
Yeah. It's gonna be very,
Yo, sup? Are we doing an interview or something? Bro, I'm ready to fucking go.
Sup. Yeah, I got interview questions.
Yeah, hit me with them.
How has the Warcraft 3 scene been treating you? I seem to remember I promised you we are 100% friendly and welcoming.
Okay, so
Hi.
I get hostage. Hello. I get hostage every single game. I've been called probably 18 different slurs. The chat backseating is unbearable. These freaks have been playing their whole life. They think they're better. Other than that, though, there are a lot of helpful people. With that being said, I got so many people that asking me that offered help. Even on Twitter, like actual established players in the scene that have actually asked me for help so that they would help me do anything. So really nice. There's bad apples everywhere, so it's not bad actually.
Nice. Have you been feeling the same, Annie?
Yeah. I've not had people say me bad words. I think that's probably because I didn't say any bad words in the first place.
Same.
But yeah, overall, it's been the same. People have been really nice and helpful, and yeah, it's a great, wholesome community.
Nice. I'm glad both of you had good experiences. Guys, we have a long group stage ahead of us. If you have something else to say, raise your hand.
T120, Annie, just GG it, please. You are a tune-up game for me. No offense for you. I'm just getting the hands hot. I'm gonna body Dindy's bitch ass. Been playing for 18 years, low key. It's probably the opposite situation with him. Dota 2 is an easy ass game. He could never play League at a high level. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Annie, I'm looking on to the next game.
That's fine. Me too. I can't wait for him to beat you in your base.
I guess we'll have to see.
All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna jump into it. See you after. Good luck.
Yep. Oh wait, pause.
All right, ready? Tyler ready? Waiting for Annie? Waiting for Guzu?
Yeah, it looks like they're all ready.
All right, here we go. Hammerfall, ladder, USC, spin, equalizer, no delay. Okay, let's jump in. First game of the tournament with Orc in them, which also means it's our first Orc versus human. Annie apparently has been mostly focusing on this matchup. When looking at the group, she felt that if she's going to do any advancing at all or any series winning, this might be her best bet. Supposedly. So she's been preparing for this. Let's see how it goes.
Tyler usually goes for like the Farseer, like harass, right? That's what he's been playing into Headhunters. I've seen.
Yes.
So I guess it all depends on how she responds to the harass, I guess, and go from there.
Yep. And this could be a sore point because I think Annie has a pretty solid grasp of fundamentals and build up and build order and creep route has gotten better and so on. But every best laid out plan crumbles at the first contact with the enemy. And Tyler's first contact, pretty early.
Yeah, because Farseer harass, I've faced it quite a lot in the ladder, and it's very brutal. You need to just try to survive and tech until you're strong enough to I guess, counteract it, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Farseer harass, level 1, 0 XP. Has been a staple of the Orc versus human matchup. Oftentimes, when humans are left to their own devices, being allowed to do what they want to do, creeping to their heart's content, human tends to pull ahead a little bit with the militia creeping. And Farseer tries to stop that. We already see Tyler's aura has started encroaching upon Annie's mental state because she forgot to make her hero for a while. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Tyler's hero is halfway done, almost 60%, and Annie just started hers like 20% in. So Tyler's gonna be coming very fast here.
Maybe Annie is looking to humiliate Tyler with a 30-second delay on her hero, kind of like my show match against Tyler with the 45-second delay.
Oh, you think she's like sandbagging a little bit, making sure... Okay, I see. She's playing a Scout Tower now, so she's preparing for the Farseer harass, which is good. She's probably going to be upgrading that into a Arcane Tower, right? So...
Yep.
What do you think of the placement of the tower?
It's a little far back. It is a good idea to put it somewhat far back, but 2 slots to the left and 1 up would have been protective enough while still being protected enough. Because it's both a target and a defender.
So Farseer is coming down now through the middle. He is on his way. Wolves are summoned now, and he's going to be harassing her. Annie's about to go into the first camp here, which is going to be a little bit good for Tyler, I guess, because he can engage on her.
Yep, normally this camp should be done by the time Farseer arrives. Militia already headed on the way back. She hasn't even killed a single unit. He nearly got the last hit. He tried.
Yeah, he almost got it. It was a little bit too late. He's going to get the Ring of Superiority, though. He could either kill it or try to get it, I guess. First kill on the wolf coming out.
They're both trying to get the item, but Annie is blocked. Another last hit attempt. Oh, Tyler gets it! The first hit failed, but the wolf went in for the last hit. He has 88 experience already against 120 from Annie, and that's her camp. They're nearly splitting it even down the middle.
Tyler just started taking as well. There's some headhunters coming down through the middle here, so he's running away for the Spirit Wolf, so he doesn't get the XP. And he also just started taking, so Tyler's a little bit ahead, actually, even with the harass going on.
Going in for the Tome of Strength as well. Easy, plus 25 health. Thank you very much.
So I guess the plan for Tyler is just to disrupt her and try to harass her as much
Hey guys, thanks for being patient during Grubby's taking like a million ad breaks, but it's all good. We've had free quality entertainment today. Just finished making the pizza, letting it cool off. It's been a nice day. We've been streaming 6 hours, but we even went grocery shopping a little bit.
For all intents and purposes,
all right, back to the show.
Fine, right? Like he's getting creeps, he's getting some nice items, gloves, claws, and whatnot. So good for him. Also, you mentioned this shop in Tyler's main base. That must be weird for you, seeing a shop in someone's own base rather than enemy base.
It is a bit weird because whenever I play Pala Rifle, one of the best goddamn builds in the game, by the way, you bring the militia and do an offensive shop here. So I don't really ever see a shop in my own base, which is very odd. But he's also building a bestiary and he's doing a Tauren Chieftain, which is about to come out in around 15 seconds from now. And he has queued up 4 riflemen, which he then cancelled and then started building some farms instead, I saw, because maybe her lumber was a bit cooked. But Tyler is looking to have a big power spike soon with the Tauren Chieftain coming out.
Yep. Tauren Chieftain coming out. He's buying some items from the Voodoo Lounge. Heal Soft Clarity, Heal Soft Speed Scroll. Does mean he doesn't have money right now. I'm trying to think, why does he not have money to train units? Where did his money go to?
He bought a lot of salves on his TC, I see, and Scroll of Speed. He's bought a lot of stuff on that TC.
Yeah, so that's something that Orc does want to do when going out into the map, just so that you don't have to come home again. But if the heal salves you buy directly go away from your ability to produce army promptly, then it's kind of a self-debuff as well. So he's finally starting that Raider, but yeah.
Ooh, Raider with the Ensnare tech as well.
Yep, Raider and Snare Tech. Oh, now I know where his money went. Ah, this is a 6-minute expansion.
Little cheeky expansion from T1. Okay.
Right.
Also, Annie is actually coming up to the expansion right now, so she might actually see it.
Wait, no way. Did she know about this? Is this study?
What? Tyler is in the middle of Hammerfall here, and she's actually attacking the expansion now.
That's a cancel. Great job. Great timing by Annie.
Wow,
if you have
go,
pros
Annie.
studying replays of each other,
That's
it looks
big.
like this. Starting to know when someone's expansion timing is, and then going in to counter it. Oh, Farseer, focus fire! Almost dead! Almost dead!
Oh, good TP though. Good TP. That was an amazing Stormbolt coming in from Annie, actually.
Annie's practice has been paying off. She's actually got the former war chief on the back foot, forcing a town portal, stopping the TC from creeping, cancelling an expansion, basically disrupting several of Tyler's plans. And we see a little choke here on Tyler's side as well. He's forgetting to make another burrow, so he currently cannot increase the size of his army. For Annie Fuchsia, she's got long rifles, priest and priest upgrade coming. She's also a little late on farm, but she's not being blocked off yet. And now doing some solo creeping on the Mountain King to try and get him to level 3 as fast as possible. What's her item? Whoa, it's very good, Kuzu.
Ooh, what did she get? She got a big healing pot, actually. Greater healing. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all because she doesn't have a paladin to heal, which is really weird, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't go paladin with all these riflemen. But regardless, though, she's going to be running up here and seeing Tyler one Tauren Chieftain in the front. He's level 2 on that Tauren Chieftain. Probably has Shockwave and also
pizza
the
in the morning,
so,
pizza in the evening, pizza.
There's the Ensnare coming in there. Maybe he's going to be doing a surround. It's actually coming through, but the Tauren Chieftain...
Farseer kill! Annie gets the first kill of the series and TP's out to stay safe, trying to focus the TC as well. Doesn't get an exit kill, does land another Stormbolt there on the Tauren Chieftain. Annie gets the first kill. This Great Hole is about 1,700 peons away from the gold mine.
Oh, this would be hilarious.
1,700 peons away from the gold mine.
I want Annie to win so bad.
Maybe like 10?
Yeah,
this is a great match.
That's very, very far away from the gold mine.
Best
They're
match
gonna
of the
have
day
to run
so far.
a marathon, but I guess they're gonna need to get their steps in as well. Annie's building a lot of farms as well. She might be looking into going over the 50 population cap soon for a big push here, but it's mostly riflemen, which I like to see, but she doesn't really have anything to back it up, I suppose. 2 heroes in the back. She's going for the offensive.
Yeah, no shop right now. Didn't get blacksmith upgrades just yet and got temporarily supply blocked. Making multiple farms is a good way of exaggerating, but Human has another way to cover for being late. You can power build a farm. Saw you do that in one of your games where you went for the fast tech against Geronimo in game number 2. You said, hey,
so,
gonna go for fast tech for peasant on farm.
So Tyler is actually upgrading all his units. He's getting big armor, and also Annie is actually on the expansion, canceling it again now while I'm yapping about his upgrades here. So Annie's going for the base here. Get a big Stormbolt on the peon there. That peon needs to die, she says. And then she's going into the Torrent Totem now.
Another great play, but Annie really needed to pick up Town Portal, Heal Scroll, Invul, Protection Scroll. If you look at her money, there, and she walked by the shop, there was no reason not to do it. And now she doesn't have an option but to base trade, basically. So she's going to summon Militia. There's another Shockwave level 2. Ooh. Tyler won with the huge Shockwave. There's another one there, and he's going to stay alive because of Spirit Link. The next Shockwave is going to be tragic.
I think this is a first big blunder for Annie here. That base trade was not worth it for her. She's killing a Torrent Totem and
she's
the
targeting
altar for Tyrant. But Tyler 1 is killing all the peasants, and he's cranking that keep now, absolutely juicing it up. I think this might be over for Annie. What do you think?
Yeah, Annie was really good at the first 10 minutes, and then it fell apart. She had a lot of gold, didn't buy TP, therefore forced to all in, targeted the wrong buildings, went for Totem Altar instead of for Farseer and Burrows. Burrows would be by far the biggest attack thing that you wanted to go for. There are the late reinforced defenses from Tyler. It would have been too late for a Burrow devastation, but by now they are here. And because of not having a town portal, Annie could not protect her peasants. And by the way, Tyler did this without TP. If she
TPs,
said
lol in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Well, there you go.
BMing her. I will say this though, Annie played very well. She caught him off guard many times, canceled the X.
This was a fun match so far, though.
That last base trade there was really a big blunder.
Yep. Needed to buy a TP. She doesn't have a shop, but she walked by it. So that could have been something. But still, good effort. It's most likely over because Tyler is mining. I know we're kind of writing the epitaph before the body is cold. But at this time, it does feel like it's going to be an uphill battle. Tyler's going to speed scroll away. He has discovered the power of the speed scroll and how it can be used to get out from bad situations. Oh, Annie with the body blocks on the Kodo. This is some high-level mechanics. Gonna try to get that kill, but it's spirit linked.
I'd like to see that.
Very good control of the rifle. Very good understanding of Warcraft 3 unit mechanics.
And the Kodo goes, no. Maybe the water elemental, and it goes down though.
Nice.
Hey, one final victory is good.
She might actually almost... No, never mind.
Those whooped need their Wood A upgrade, and they don't have it right now, so they don't hit for very much.
Yep, that's true. GG. Just gonna wait for Tyler's response. Give him another chance to be a gentleman. I'm sure he will be. In 3, 2, 1. Nope, he's locked in and he's killing.
Damn. GG's. Really well played from both players, actually. Annie had a lot of very, very good she really caught him off guard many times, I feel like, during the whole match.
Yep. Gonna host second lobby, same game name.
So what do you think? Do you think they're gonna keep the same strats, or they're gonna be swapping it up here now that Annie took the loss? Because it was a close match. Maybe Tyler's gonna want to swap it up a little bit since it was getting a little bit of a nail biter. Or what do you think?
I think Tyler could try it if he thinks this is the warming up as he described it to be. He could try his Blade Master build. He has not shown Blade Master yet. However, if he's looking to be a merciless killer, he will go for whatever works best. And against human, that's probably going to be Farseer.
Yeah, I think Farseer is probably the best option, honestly.
As for Annie, I'm not sure she has other builds. I think she is treating this in a way where she tries to do her best with all the skills she has learned, see how far she can get. I don't think she has another build or would want to go for Griffins. I think this game was winnable. Of course, if you play better, everything is winnable, right? Like if you play perfectly.
Cool. Just play better.
Right? Technically, it wasn't winnable because she didn't. Yeah. If you just play better than it is. So it's worth another shot.
Yeah, I think if she has a little bit of a better, I wouldn't say approach, but if she just does a little bit better with the micro and some of those snap decisions, she can do a lot. She can do very good.
Yeah, that Farseer kill and then almost the TC follow-up kill, but he had Petty up to Fatality to give him a bit of extra health. was pretty cool. Who knows how the game would have turned out otherwise. Just have to kind of chase Tyler again. The game name. Yeah, she had 1,500 gold, and Tyler went into a choke with no town portal. So he took a pretty big risk. If he has nothing but confidence from that game, it is objectively slightly misplaced. But I think he's just someone that is bombastic and loves to try to get into his opponent's head. Got some of that trash talk competitiveness, and this is also an advantage he's trying to use in the game, trying to fluster his opponent. I think Annie didn't look too affected by it, honestly, has remained stable. We'll see in game number 2, Guzu.
Yeah, I agree. I think Tyler does very, very abrasive and very sudden things, but it's also works a lot in his favor. Maybe normally a strat like that going into the base without any towns portal would be very, very risky, but he does it, and he does it with confidence. So let's see what they do in game 2 here in Northern Isles.
He had a plan. He had some big shockwaves, and those peasants had their name on the shockwave had the name on Peasant Shockwave.
Yeah, Peasant Shockwave, very good. Big damage, lots of Peasant goes down. No, Peasant going down, very good. And you're going for the instant altar here, which probably means another Archmage. What do you think is gonna... How do you think it's gonna go, Robbie?
I think it... Wow, so respectable! GOHF!
Oh! GL, have fun. Did you teach him that?
Yeah,
Annie may not know this. That's proper RTS
we have all done it
etiquette.
together.
As
Well
you say,
done,
good luck,
everybody.
have fun.
I had some BM though in the last game with the LOL.
She
but now
may not
we're
know
GL
that
have
though,
fun.
or understand
That's
it
a long
completely.
time ago. He's reformed now. GOHF.
Okay. Reformed.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Farseer, Archmage, Headhunter Rifle again, most likely.
Yeah, so
Back in the
a big
StarCraft
mistake I
days,
see
every
here in Annie's
match,
build is
good
she's
luck,
not
have fun,
doing
good
a
luck, have fun.
blacksmith, so we won't see any riflemen early. But regardless, though, she's gonna go for footmen, which are, I guess, okay for cannon fodder. Regardless, we'll see how that pans out for her this time.
Yeah, it is a weird build not to go for that build because it is decently good. What is going on? No! Oh, minus 10 gold. That was a gold peasant that went to lumber, and she may never find out again. GG.
Oh, that is 4 out of 5 on that gold mine, and that might just remain for the rest of the game. You are right. The altar is coming out, the Archmage is being reduced. Also, the Altar of Storm. This time, it's actually quite closer. Tyler is a little bit faster still, though. Barrack is coming out soon as well, so Tyler will be moving down the map in approximately like 20 seconds. So Annie is going to have to figure out how to respond to that. Scout Tower coming up now, which she probably should have put up a little bit earlier, if you ask me.
Yep. A little bit earlier would be possible for sure, but then again, she's got not much gold. Oh, she noticed it. Okay,
5 out of 5! Let's go!
You know, sometimes this happened. Back in the day, we didn't have a convenient 5 out of 5 indicator, you know. You guys are lucky, really.
Yeah, so if this Scout Tower is gonna get upgraded because Farsi is moving down, there it is, Scout Tower coming up. I'm not sure if I like the positioning. I think it's pretty okay, actually. She is moving up to the green camp up north. She's not pulling any, she's pulling 1 militia up top. 4 actually, 4 is coming.
Okay, there we go.
Tyler is on his way and he's on the prowl.
Militia needed to take the first hit to get the purge. She's also body blocking her units a bit. The water elemental got purged. Not that big of a deal eventually. We've got one ice troll attacking the water elemental, which is now going to die because of the wrong purge. There's the Farseer already. Her creeping is again a little slow. That's plus 42 experience by killing the water elemental. And he steals the creep.
Oh, that was actually a good snipe. Picking up claws of attack. Militia's chasing down Tyler, but they're gonna put up their weapons soon because they need to go back to work. Work does not wait for the militia. The headhunters are also coming in here from Tyler 1, and he's also taking already. Annie hasn't started her taking yet. She's 175 lumber. She needs 210 lumber for that.
She has been forgetting to make peasants. She's been forgetting to make footmen. Quite flustered. Again, in the early game, her builds against AI are going to be much cleaner than in this particular game.
Yeah, Tyler actually going a little bit on the back foot here, deciding to go creep some of Annie's camps, which is pretty good, creeping her side of the map so she has a little bit less control of what's going on here. Annie's sitting in the base. Tyler is really doing a good job zoning her out here of the map. She is finally taking, which is great, but there's only 5 peasants on lumber, which is a lot less than you would maybe want. I actually see 6 total now. But Footman is going up to the north camp because she forgot the rally point and moving into the green camp next to Tyler.
Yep, that's happened to me before. Tyler now showing his league diff, knowing that when you're ahead, it is important to creep the enemy jungle before your own in order to give them fewer options. He could go for a Chain Lightning Steal here on the level 3. Tried to do it with auto attacks, didn't get the kill, but is getting a lot of damage here on Footman and on Archmage. Annie is being attacked early again and didn't respond that fast, so now Archmage is very low again.
This is looking very bad for Annie. That wolf getting caught there, but it doesn't matter by the little creep there. Annie moving into her base, but she has no shop to regain any health here. Tyler is looking very favorable. The tagging is almost done. Tyler's building a voodoo lounge now in his base now, so the Tauren Chieftain is going to come out soon. The Footman is still just having a party up in the north. I don't know where that lumber peasant is going. He's building an arcane vault there, so Annie can get some health back. She's kind of AFK in her base. Tyler is out creeping. This is looking really bad for Annie. What do you have to... I don't know what you should do here, Grubby.
Yeah, it's rough, you know. Tyler 1, his total average MMR is 1200 right now, or maybe even 1240, I think his peak has been. So he's gotten pretty close to the top 3 MMR of you, Dendi, and Ampi. But when you actually break down someone's skills, it is not symmetric. Everyone's good at different things. Some people like to stick to one build, other people do 10 different builds. Some people are very good at the early game, others at the late game. For Tyler, if you were to mention his early game MMR, I would say that it's probably not 1200. His early game Farseer Headhunter Pressure MMR is closer to probably 1400. But then if you look at sometimes his late game, it's closer to 900. Right? So this is the hardest stage of the game to survive for Annie.
She got a potion on invuln, but as you know, Grubby, MMR is just a number, so it doesn't matter. Tyler coming in here with the headhunters. He has 2 of them very low health here, but Annie has like no health at all on the Footman. She doesn't have defend upgrade, so she can't do that big damage. She has 1,000 gold chilling, and her peasant in the back also sitting with the lumbers. Way too much gold, way too many resources. Tyler is spending the resources, but Annie is not. This is really not looking good compared to the previous game. She needs to pull the rabbit out of the bunny or something, Grubby.
Yep, pull the rabbit out of the bunny. We can't have any more bunnies coming around here breeding like rabbits, little wascally rabbits. You're totally right, Guzu. Got a lot of XP there, Tyler. He took most of those creep camps actually, so Annie is at level 2.4 and Farseer is nearly level 4. This is an insane advantage. This time Tyler is not going to go for the expansion.
So the great thing about Tyler is that he has cleared the entirety of Annie's map, which leads up his side of the map completely open to just free real estate right there. Wolf, the Farseer, is almost level 4. It doesn't scale that well, but it's way above Annie's level 2. She's sitting in the base now with a healing little regen scroll and 1 little rifleman. She's queuing up 3 more as well, and also building an arcane sanctum for some priests perhaps. But I think it's looking grim here because Tyler's already leveling on his second hero. He's bringing out the Farseer to get solo XP on the Tauren Chieftain so he can hit that big shockwave, maybe kill some more peasants, because this is looking bad for Annie now. That Tauren Chieftain is gonna hit like a truck.
Last times I saw Tyler play, he wasn't so methodical about taking down all the creep camps around the enemy base when leading. He has consistently cleared out every single camp near her. Now Annie needs to go over the halfway point of the map to get anything at all. It is demoralizing to reach a location only to see corpses and no creeps left.
Another ad break. Yeah, Grubby's definitely doing good today. Like the 20th ad break. Been a great day of Warcraft. Enjoying pizza, relaxing. Spring weather in the air. Happy Holi from India. I'll be back.
never completely landed with him. The auto attack toggle on own building. A lot of people are using it already. I think maybe only Sunglitters and Tyler aren't fully aware of it. Maybe Geronimo.
Yeah. Picked up an amazing item, Mana Stone. This is a juicy item. Regens increases your mana regen by 25%, and it can also be used as a mana potion if you so do desire. Annie moving down the middle here with her Rifleman and Priest, but they're level 2 and 1 versus level 3 and 4, which is very, very bad for Annie, obviously. That Kodo is still munching on an Ice Troll High Priest. I'm not sure why he's having that for a snack. Maybe he should eat some of the other monsters for dinner instead of the creeps here. But Tyler doesn't really know what he wants to do right now. Maybe he wants to go for the little shop, maybe a little creeping, but there's Annie coming in there, and Tyler needs to respond to that action from Annie.
Priest in the back currently not healing. They're out of position. Nice shockwave angling, hitting 4 rifles, and Archmage and a Water Elemental. There's enough mana for a Chain Lightning as well. Huge kills. We've got a full ranged army. It looks like you and Tyler really love going for ranged armies and kind of eschew the melee units as being trash. Like, I bet you think Footmen are trash.
Well, Footmen are like basically cannon fodder, and Tyler 1 is also originally a Draven main, which means that he is used to the AD carry, kiting, and stutter stepping a little bit as he's running around. Maybe that's a little bit good for him, playing some headhunters too here. Killing down the shop, but soaking all that mana with his Farseer from the Arcane Tower, though. Even with that being said, though, Tyler's looking good. He's spending all his money. Peasants are moving up through the middle. I'm not sure where those are going. They're peons, they're not peasants. But Annie is just looking rough here. She's militiaing all her units in a last-ditch effort to survive, but they're just getting slaughtered by those headhunters one by one, Grubby.
Yep, and there's a mana pot. Nice shockwaves. I feel like the Tyler that showed up today is looking better than every single practice Tyler that I've seen so far. He's got a nice army. He's finally finding his stride with Harass. Possible this is one of his better matchups as well. I think I don't know which one he hates more, human or undead or night elf. There's something to complain about every race, and I bet if he had an orc opponent in the tournament, he would think orc is bullshit as well. But he's the only orc, so we'll see how it goes. But nice spending all his money here. He's very low in gold. We've got a Voodoo Lounge being made, another peon coming in with the tower, reinforced defenses, by the way, and another huge shockwave.
I like to see that offensive tower and also the Voodoo Lounge, of course, as a Pala Rifle enjoyer. Tyler 1, it basically is securing his victory here. It's GG from Annie, and Tyler takes the 2-0 down from Annie.
Very nicely played. Annie calls GG. That's 0-2 for her in this series. Tyler gets his first W.
Well played from both contestants. Annie had a little bit of panic in the second game, but she still held on very fast, or well, held on as long as she could, I guess, until Tyler finally took the victory, yeah.
It was always going to be difficult for her going up against such furious Farseer Headhunter Harass. I think you nailed it when you said that the transferable skill of Dravening, of ranged ADCing, has carried over. Honestly, Tyler looks always the best when he has a small flock of ranged units, Farseer Headhunter. I think that's where his biggest strength is, and he has started to leverage that more and more. And he showed some moments of brilliance, some good micro, some good timing and game reading, but overall probably started too late to get her level to the next level to be able to challenge a giant like Tyler already in Warcraft 3. But honestly, good performance from both of them, and great casting by you, Guzu.
Thank you. Yeah, I think they played well. Maybe some of the things that Annie did wrong was a little bit of lack of experience. I think she had a great approach to the game, and I think she did really good in a lot of her decision makings. But the aggression from Tyler 1 and the Farseer definitely showed its pressure in the second game. So yeah, and thank you for having me for coaching. Not coaching, casting. It was fun.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Guzu.
Yeah,
thank
cheers.
you. You're done for tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any more. I'm gonna be in semifinals tomorrow, and I'm done with casting for tonight, so I'll just be watching.
Yep, I tried to set the brackets up in a way that our Europeans wouldn't have to go too deep into the night, especially as I know that especially you have a earlier schedule as well. So you, Dendi, Annie. So yeah, you're free for the night. Enjoy, and good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Great show, by the way. It's been super fun to be a part of, so awesome. Thank you for having me.
Thanks, Guzu. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you, man.
Okay, let's get the next ones in the lobby. What's our next match? Dendi Tyler 1. Ooh. First, let's hear from the two. Guzu's still here, but he's deafened. Should probably unmute both.
Hello.
Hello, well played, both of you. GG's.
GG, dude. I didn't see you type it at the end, by the way. Sorry for not saying GG.
Oh, I thought you were just being toxic.
It's me not saying GG isn't toxic anyway. You know how locked in I was? I don't think I uttered a word for the last 30 minutes.
No, I understand that, because you were scared after the first game, right?
The first game wasn't nothing. You got lucky because your Mountain King is the most broken piece of shit in the game.
TP.
You were buying in that fight anyway.
You're lucky.
How am I lucky? Eddie, no offense. You tried your best. But your best is like up to my ankle. Okay? Respectfully. That's me being respectful. You don't want to see me not respectful. Trust me.
You don't
right,
think
Grubby?
you were on a
Grubby,
bad
right?
foot there in the first game? Do you think you were winning the whole time the first game?
I was absolutely pissed stomping you. But it's unfortunate. I shouldn't have expoed. But yeah, you were getting stomped.
I think Annie was like 3 moves away from winning game 1.
Yes, if you put the best player in the world, maybe she could have won.
No, it doesn't
You actually
require
played
the
that
best
early
player
game
to
and not
buy
terrible.
TP. I just needed to buy TP.
Yep. TP, heal scroll, protection scroll. You had 1500 gold, walk past the shop. But, really nice rifle block on the Kodo. Good build up, nice hero kill, and a double expo cancel. How did you know? Mapak?
Honestly, this... The first time I went for it, just because it's closer than the west one. The second time, I was aiming to go to his main base. I didn't think he was going to build it again.
You dared go to my main base. What would you think you would have done?
I was stronger than you!
You are deluded!
I was stronger than
You
you!
are
at that
crazy!
point. What do you
I
mean?
bopped you on the head in all our fights. Bop, bop. What are we saying?
Okay, well, the second game, you... Yeah, you did wreck me there. I had no chance. Like, you were so aggressive. And you stole all my creeps. I was really
Yes,
sad.
it's a... Yeah.
When did you learn that?
But you
Yeah.
have playing human.
Yeah, where'd you learn that, Tyler?
Learn what? Sorry, what
Like
did you say?
taking all the jungle
steal my
away from
creeps.
Oppo.
My great coach, Noff.
It's nice. Good
Oh, yeah.
coaching.
Oh, okay.
You get
Yeah,
coaching,
some good
Annie?
coaching. Me? Yeah, I got some coaching too.
Are you gonna refund him, or... you gonna refund you? I couldn't tell. I'm kidding. It's banter. I'm just bantering.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I think my coaches have been great, honestly. And without them, I wouldn't have stood a chance the first game. You realize your MMR is like more than double mine, right? Like, you have way
Yes!
more experience.
Yes, and I
So
was...
the fact that it was close the first game...
It wasn't
I'm happy.
close! Stop calling it close! I had to literally shut my brain off completely. It was a tune-up game for me. I was limit testing. Close.
Okay, I see.
I will say, though, you played better than your MMR. So did Sunglitters as well. I don't know what you guys are doing.
True.
They did actually play. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? Like, these are not...
No,
what are
it's
your,
true.
is your
Was that a
rating, 600?
compliment? Thank you.
Low-key, yes, it's a compliment. You're like,
Yeah, I'm 540.
There's no way. There's no way she's 540, by the way.
I 546.
But you are winning more than you're losing. So you haven't fully detected your peak yet. If you had had more time.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, temporary peak. There's no, like, hard peak. It just takes more and less effort at some points to win more than you lose. And looks like it was going well. You put in the work yesterday. It showed.
Yeah, well, needed a bit more defense work, I guess. But it was fun. It was fun. Thanks for playing.
Annie, you've got one more series coming up against Soda Popin after this. First, it's Dendy
Please beat him.
Tyler.
He is dog... He is dog shit, by the way. Please.
Oh, Undead is rough, though. Like, when I've been playing on ladder, Undead has been my main race that I lose against. And funny enough, okay, in this bracket, my highest chance to win anything at all was against you, Tyler. I'm sorry to say.
You are crazy! Why? Because it's Orc?
Well, because
Or
Dendy's
what?
insane, and you're Orc, and Soda is Undead.
Okay, but I'm insane.
Well, I wasn't sure how insane you would be compared to Soda, right? So my chances looked more positive towards you.
You've got me fucked up. You've got me all kinds of fucked up.
I thought you'd agree.
No, but
Orc easy.
Orc's a terrible class. It's the worst race in the entire game.
There you go.
So then you would agree.
Oh.
that it's
I
the
thought you
easiest
were
for me.
attacking me as a player, not my race.
Oh no, as a race,
Oh, okay.
because undead
All
is
right.
harder.
Defensive. It
Yeah,
happens.
no, undead is harder for me. Like when I've played versus like people, then undead is harder than orc.
No, we like racism in Warcraft 3. It's a long tradition. Everyone's always complaining that the other races are OP, and some people complain that their own race is OP in a mirror matchup. I'm glad you guys are fitting in so well. Thank you, Annie. We'll see you soon. Tyler, can you do your map vetoes? I've got the lobby open. I've got the game name in your channel. We'll get you hooked up against Dundee. Annie, see you soon.
Yep. GG, Annie.
All right,
get
see
shit
ya.
on.
GGs.
Respectfully. But you got shit. It is what it is. All right. Peace.
Respectfully.
Yeah. Do you want me to DM you, Grubby? This then?
The channel, 810. If you could just do it there.
What is...
Gonna co-cast this together with Geronimo. After that, we got a special guest with Witty for the Anifuchsia Soda Poppin'. Witty has been a long-time endemic creator in the Warcraft 3 scene for both melee and custom games as well. So that should be pretty cool too. We'll bring him on in the next, but first it's going to be with Geronimo. He's here. We're just going to settle map vetoes first. There he is. Would love Knopf to co-cast Tyler Soda game. Ooh. That would be a lot of fun.
I don't know. Yo, can I just veto Warhail? I think we want veto.
Yep. Okay, then we'll get the veto and pick from your opponent, Dandy.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we can do it live. Fuck it.
You just repeated my veto before, but it's fine. Okay, no problem. 1 second. Let me check maps. Oh. 1 second, please. Okay. So what's left? Nothing, Wally, Hammerfall, Northern Islands, Tide Hunters. Nothing, Wally, Hammerfall, Northern Islands, Tide Hunters. Okay. Let's
Does anyone need a break, by the way? Like a few minutes or not?
minus Tide Hunter. I'm good.
Okay.
Plus. Wait, no, not Tide Hunter. Northern Islands. Northern. And peak. Actually, nah. Like this.
Tide Hunters, please. Is that possible?
Yeah, I got it for you.
Yeah, it's already been picked, Tyler, so you get a free pick if that's what you wanted. He picked the
Tyler
first.
left.
Oh. Let's just get into the lobby. Looks like
Is
you guys.
it Horde map, Tide Hunters?
Horde. Oh yeah, Orc.
Or
What's the first map?
He picked
Tide
Tide,
Hunters.
so you get a free pick since you wanted Tide
Oh,
as well.
so. Okay.
Melting or Northern?
he left the game. Sorry.
Oh, he keeps going to voice chats with his coach.
Oh.
That's why he keeps leaving.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth.
Are you trying to get last minute help?
No, I don't need any help for a shitty Dota player.
Ooh, that should be easy.
Oh,
you?
Man.
Hold on.
He's not getting help.
What is he doing?
Geronimo, you can help Dendy too. I allow it.
Camera.
Yeah, let me. He wants my help for sure, bro. I got you. Just win. That's the best advice. I got you.
Oh, thank you. I like this.
Yeah.
Is my favorite one.
Map,
Yeah,
Tyler.
easy one.
And join.
I'm here.
Join.
Yep. Is it what's the you mean the code?
Your name without the number and then his name. Hope no one figures it out before you do.
I don't know how to spell Dindy, bro. D-E.
What?
No, hurry up. Tell me
The
D-E.
disrespect.
Okay,
D-E-N-D-I.
okay, I would put a Y at the end. Nope, I'm in the game by myself.
You're creating, dude. You should join.
Have you never looked at his name ever?
Oh, it is an I.
somebody's-
That's
there.
huge disrespect right here.
I'm not even trolling though. Like, what? I thought it was Dindy with a Y. I don't remember.
I'd be mad.
That's alright. I'm very
I get
busy
mad.
now.
Oh,
Crazy behavior.
oh, I'm leaking.
It's okay. I mean, I literally said it. Oh, there's
What are
Dreamweave
you
again.
wearing? What is on his head, by the way?
What is that?
That's Battlehead. What did you
Oh.
expect? It's gonna be easy.
He's got his battle head on.
Is that a battle head? What are you doing, bro? Hold on here.
My war head.
I respect it.
Okay,
T120. That's all I gotta say. T120, bro. This ain't Dota, lil pup. I'll tell you that much. I play a real man's game. I played a real man's game, and I've seen you play. You look fucking crusty and rusty as hell. Respectfully.
Finally,
What?
it's Dota versus League of Legends. Finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you who takes real talent.
Yes. Let's do it.
No.
It's gonna be real battle right here.
Okay, guys,
You're
let's
nervous
just...
as shit. I can tell. Show your hands on stream. They're shaking 100%. Put your hands up.
Cinema.
Yeah,
cinema.
they're shaking. I saw her. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Always
I'm bored for this shit.
Akali,
pussy.
Ani, Heimerdingers, all those heroes. Finally. Time for real game.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I'm like laid back eating pizza rolls, piss chilling, bro. You're locked in. You haven't blinked in 30 minutes, brother.
That's
Calm
true.
down, Dindy. Calm down. Just a game. Friendly fun.
Okay,
Yeah, my hands are a bit shaking, but
I know.
you'll see.
let's get the show on the road. Pick your race, or are you gonna play random to humiliate him?
Oh, sorry. I was... Okay.
Guys, ready? I'm gonna mute and deafen.
All right, hold on. I gotta change the scene. Good luck, bro.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun, guys. Okay, Geronimo.
That was one hell of a pregame.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dota 2 or
So-
League?
I mean, I from what I've seen of both of them, Dendy looks really good. Like he's very good at the game. But I'm rooting for Tyler.
faced Mount King, you know what the hero does, right?
I don't think I have.
Really? Do human
I don't think I've
players
ever faced that.
mostly not? I mean, like Mount King first. You've not
Wait.
faced him second?
Oh, is he the little stun guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I faced stun guy. Yeah, okay.
The little
I just call him
stun
stun
guy.
dude.
Yeah, he's hard to see, honestly. Very small
He's
model.
small. He's small.
They actually made heroes a little bit more visible recently. Used to be the aura effect on heroes was rather small, and it was easy to lose track of where Mount King was. Now the aura is bigger. He's still small in stature, so he's easily hidden behind other units. But it's a
No, that
small
guy
model.
has tricked me before, and he's killed me with like a stun, and then you're not expecting it, so you can't do anything, and then you just die.
Yep.
That is my worst.
Attack.
Okay, Tyler's going for the early harass.
So the threat for Tyler here is that if Dandy does a Stormbolt surround attempt and Farseer is too nearby, oh, that's 1 minus Militia. First kill goes to Tyler, at least by proxy with his aura. But yeah, if he walks into the range of Mount King and there's a Stormbolt surround, Dandy has shown pretty good skill with those surrounds.
Does Tyler not, is it not, I haven't done the orc human thing. Is it not good to harass in the base?
Yes, it is. It is good.
Oh, because he's just not doing that, so I didn't know what he's just running around with his wolves, hanging out in the forest.
Yeah, there's a couple of things you can do. You can harass the enemy creeping, so you hit the enemy player while he's creeping. You can try to steal creeps. You can go for peasants in the main base. For example, this peasant. This would be like an easy kill that a pro would go for. Because it's already low. But it seems like Tyler saw Mount King and decided if there is a Mount King, I have a lower emphasis on continuous harassment. Because generally, it's a worse starter hero than Archmage, but it is better at getting early kills in the early game. So he's just trying to avoid the situation where he's directly interfacing with the Mount King, and instead says, hey, you're a hero without summons, you can't creep as well. You're taking more damage on your units while you're creeping. Archmage creeps faster and takes less damage. So how about we just creep trade? I creep, you creep. And then I avoid the whole part where Stormbolt gets 3 consecutive Headhunter kills. Honestly, it's pretty smart and feels well prepared.
It's not bad. I will say, whenever I do watch Tyler, I was saying this before when I didn't know what the groups were going to look like. He will do. It's like he does the same thing in League of Legends. He will play something in like oh, he caught the guy. Wait, that was good. He like caught him on. Do you think Dendy did it on purpose, where he's catching the reinforcements?
I think he found it randomly and reacted. But it also told him information that Tyler is here. And if Tyler thought a few steps ahead, he would know that he's going to lose more Headhunters. Dendy correctly intuited, and now he will kill 1 more Headhunter for every single bolt. In fact, he might kill a Headhunter without needing a bolt, which would be a huge save of mana. He's going to go with the clap. I think that's a mistake. Tyler goes in for the surround, but the Headhunters are not the best at surrounding. Burrow kill.
I know nothing about Orc. Does he win this?
Burrow killed a footman over there. That's so this is all about how many headhunters can you kill, and it looks like too many headhunters are dying. Footmen are cheaper than headhunters, but they win a direct battle when they're face to face. Additionally, footmen are cannon fodder, whereas headhunters are basically a mainstay army the rest of the game. So any trade of a footman against headhunter is a massive advantage for Dendy, and I would say he kind of came out ahead. However, he also lost a footman in the base trying to kill a shop. Tyler was on point, filling his burrow and killing it. Shop nearly died, by the way. So overall, I would say it's mostly kind of an even trade. More headhunters were lost than maybe should be. But Tyler also saved one here. He saved one here. Honestly, with the level that the Farseer is, and the fact that Mount King first is supposed to get big results, otherwise he is an inferior hero in starting to Archmage, I would actually say Tyler's a little bit ahead right now.
Forces are under attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh, Tyler's
probably say like 58 versus 42% if I had to express it in odds. He's in a good spot. He's now starting to creep the level 7 turtle. It would have been better if he kills the level 4 giant sea turtle here first. That gives him a level up, and then his next summon of wolves is going to be level 2. He's going straight away for the big camp. He's taking a lot of damage while doing so. There's a level 1 set of wolves. Going to be able to clear it out. Dendy is going to go for the regen scroll. Oh, that's a big item, if you use it on time. Scroll the beast.
That could be huge.
25% bonus damage for 45 seconds upon casting it. That's like having 2 attack upgrades for free for 3/4 of a minute. You start a fight and you turn on that. It's even better, hell, because it works on heroes as well. Oh, Blizzard first. Blizzard clap.
There's not even gonna see each other. They just don't even see each other.
Oh,
Wait, maybe he does?
a little risky the way Tyler's moving here. He's meeting his TC for healing
Is
everything
he actually
up.
gonna try and fight it?
No, I think he's going to creep middle. It's actually going into daytime in 10 seconds from now. So if he farms this camp, he can get TC level 2, then buy a heal scroll, invulnerability potion, and Tyler will be in a great spot. Map control and controlling the merchant is a really big part of the game. Tyler might lose a headhunter though. He's not responding. It's dead.
I kind of like how he's using the wolf to scout though.
Yep, checking for expansion, sees it's clear. He shift-clicked it towards the human main. It looks like Dendi has gone for a blacksmith and double arcane sanctum. He currently has thunderclap level 2 with blizzard, but no slow effects yet outside of the clap itself. Ooh, defense upgrade! There's the scroll of the beast, instantly used. Look at the clap though. Huge thunderclap with blizzard. Headhunters are falling low and there's no heal scroll in the inventory of Tyler yet. Another big thunderclap doing a lot of splash damage. Many headhunters going down. One headhunter may actually run into the camp. Look at this, Geronimo. Oops.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, no, that's not great.
One headhunter survived out of, I believe, 5. And at the same time, many footmen died as well. Nice body blocks there by Tyler. Good micro there on the footman. So every headhunter dead, every footman dead. I want to say, normally that's good for the human. However, those footmen are kind of a thorn in the side of Tyler because they have defense upgrade, which makes them take less damage from headhunters. And as a result, it's still good for Tyler that they are gone. But now, look at this. This is the fruit of Tyler's labor. He crept one of the big camps on the side of Dendi and has now made sure that Dendi had a false movement where he wasted time trying to get a camp that's no longer there.
That was nice. Dandy did the same thing kind of earlier with one of the new like yellow camps too.
Let's see, which one was that?
Oh, now he's just... Yeah, the one in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. The middle ones are like the contested camps. And then if you take camp from the enemy side of the map, that's like the ultimate tempo value because the enemy doesn't know you took it. They go there and they waste time. Then he's getting some good XP here. He's going to finally get his Brilliance aura. Looks like an expansion from Tyler. All right.
Okay.
So right now, Dendi has a pretty basic army of footmen and priests. He doesn't have any sorceresses yet. He just finished priest upgrades, which allows him to dispel wolves. If he's fast, he can double dispel these wolves at max range. But he let them go. So these wolves are there to check for expansion. Nice job by Tyler. He's also farming his TC. Level 3 is very important for Tarn Chieftain. It's a very even match, Geronimo. It's impossible to say who's going to win. I actually think Tyler is in the advantage right now.
I think it'll come down to just like a team fight. And they're micro, it looks like. Like it'll be...
Yep, I think you're right.
When do, so I don't know much about Orc. They get, like, lust at some point, right? Like, bloodlust.
Bloodlust is something that you can get. Did you see this unit, the Spellbreaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Spellbreaker tends to steal Bloodlust. It can steal, like, Roar, Rejuvenate, Bloodlust. So, while Bloodlust is a very powerful buff, it can be risky to go for it because you might end up buffing your opponent.
Yeah, those guys have stolen many of my rejuves. I know them well.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, those units are toxic. They spin the little thing. Oh, it's toxic as hell.
Then they tried to do a 3-man blizzard, but the front 2 water elementals are magic immune. So
wait, he has him in a good spot here. He could like...
Oh my god!
Him.
Huge creep jack! Tyler coming in from the back. Instant town portal. Good instincts by Dendi. Will there be any exit kills? No, Tyler's misclicking a lot. He was just dancing left, right, left, right, left, right. Like it was a song. Didn't get any kills.
He had him in such a good spot there.
Which is why Dendi's instinct to TP immediately was definitely great. But now, if this was a pro game, Tyler would use his town portal to threaten base attacks anytime Dendi wants to move out. Because there's an expansion, which by the way, Dendi knows about. It just finished. Additionally, Tyler should push quickly to 60 to defend his economic lead. Will he do this? Let's see what he's going to purchase here at the shop. He sells Cloak and Replenishment Potion. Selling Cloak, fine. Protection Scroll, Heal Scroll, Invul. Okay, great purchases. What does Dendi have? Dendi needs to push over 50 fast. He's forgotten a Spellbreaker. He's getting his first armor upgrade for Spellbreaker, which is nice. But he doesn't have a lot of damage. All of the damage that Dendi wants to do comes from Blizzard Clap. So Dendi wants to take a fight, cast spells, like he's gonna do now. There's the clap. There's no Blizzard yet. Then he needs to move back and cast the spells again. That's his play. He needs to move back, but he's not doing it.
Oh, he just popped the scroll.
This is gonna be a good fight for Tyler. There's just not enough DPS to win a straight up fight, I think, for Dendi.
Oh, he's just sitting in the...
Yeah, the Blizzard.
In the Blizzard.
No mana for Mantiking yet. There's another Blizzard. He's not moving out of the Blizzard.
He's just sitting.
He's just standing in it.
Stop eating the Blizzard. Tyler.
Another Blizzard and a clap.
He just eats it. He's just sitting there.
TP Farseer died. TP Farseer died. This is what I'm talking about. Tyler's late game, not quite up to snuff. He murdered every single army unit, but he did not move out of circle. As a WoW player, you would think that he would know better. Move out of circle.
Yeah, it's crazy. He just ate 3 of them in a row. Tyler.
If there's one thing I learned, it's that everyone looks at different things in the fight. I think Tyler was looking at killing, not saving.
That's totally fair, because yeah, he didn't move those an inch.
Having said that, Tyler has built up basically a safety net of advantage. By having this expansion, he is, quote unquote, allowed to be more sloppy. And his army recovery rate is faster than it would be if it's 1v1 base. Then he knows the clock is ticking and he moves.
He's going for this, right? Like, he's definitely going for the expansion there.
Yeah, he's all in. He already scouted it before. He's bringing peasants, probably gonna make shop and or towers. We're looking at a Mountain King that's nearly level 5. Double Ring of Protection plus 5, by the way. That's 45% physical damage reduction on the Mountain King.
Ooh. He's tanky. He's a really tanky.
Yeah. Only problem is he's a little bit low, but he has a healing potion. Farseer,
well, I mean, he's
60%.
trying. He's like average height, I think. He's, he's not that little, but it's fine.
Yeah, very low health. Though, Mountain King getting a lot of experience. He's actually gonna level from this. One more kill, and he's level 5. That's Thunderclap level 3. No, he doesn't get it.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Okay.
So if you're Tyler, you just fight here, right? Like, you just go ham?
No, you give up the expansion. You need Farseer back before you fight. Fighting without one of your heroes.
Oh, no.
Very risky. He's also fighting in a choke. Most of these units are magic immune. The Spellbreakers take no damage from the Shockwave. Next Thunderclap is available. It's gonna be big. There's a Blizzard on 1 grunt. Heal pot on the Mountain King. Is he baiting? Yeah, he was baiting. Bam, Thunderclap. That's crazy.
This is not looking good for Tyler anymore.
Then he could actually expand right here, next to the Great Hall. Kodo comes in to try and eat. Lily, there's a Stormbolt.
Oh, the guy's kind of trapped, though.
Mountain King very low. Does have Town Portal now. Oh, he had Town Portal on Archmage. He gave it to the Mountain King. Another huge Blizzard. Mountain King TPs.
That's a good round, though.
Okay. Tyler lives another day. Dendi is actually thinking of counter-expanding.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's interesting. I'm a noob. I cannot tell who is winning.
There's always 2 things to look at. Population count. Tyler 42, Dendi 39. Pretty even, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then you look at hero levels. Level 5, 4.5 against 4.7 and 4. So pretty close, but that Mountain King is level 5. Unlike in League, cooldown does not change much when you pick abilities. Mana cost doesn't go up. Abilities just get stronger. So getting from level 2 to 3 on an ability usually gives like 40% extra damage. Usually bigger range as well. It's really sick level 135 for Warcraft 3 heroes. So with his Mountain King being 5, that's a major win condition. And then you can look at items. Who's ahead in items? Well, he has TP, so he's not going to lose his Mountain King, most likely.
Wait, here we go.
There we go. Another huge Blizzard clap. Very hard to move out of those. There's the next clap available. It's going to be so big. Oh, it's filthy. It's disgusting.
Oh my god.
He's taking the full Blizzard again, trying to get out of it now. Finally, Kodos aren't eating any breakers yet. The one good thing for Tyler is his heroes are not low health. He could actually try to go for the Archmage. He's going for the Mountain King, but the Mountain King has Town Portal. There could be an exit kill on the Kodo Beast. Oh my god, that is so clean by Dendi, getting that exit kill. Every single auto attack that went to it needed to go to it to get the kill.
Dendi's spending a lot of gold though, right on the Town Portal every time he goes back.
Yes, but this is how Human plays. He actually, I don't know whether he figured it out by himself or, you know, either way, it's all credit to him. You still have to do it. This is actually how humans play at high level as well. Human is a Town Portal race. They are very fragile when out of position. They're fragile when their mana runs out. They go back. They put a regeneration scroll on all of their low units. They empty out their mana pool on Thunderclap Blizzard and then reset and go again. Every time they do that, you know how much money Orc has to spend to heal? 340. 200 for 2 heal solves and 70 plus 70 for 2 clarities. That's how you get back in fighting shape. Human just spends 100. So even though Human buys at 325 TP, realistically they spend 325 plus 100, 425. The other player is spending 340. So it is like less than 100 gold apart. And it allows Human to reset and start the fight with full mana again.
Does Human just not use wood? This guy's got infinite. Well, he is just...
I think he built up a large wood bank because slightly too many peasants. But he was then able to transfer those to his expansion to start harvesting, and he'll never have lumber issues again. Nice wolf scout though, with
wolves.
peasant harass. They're gonna kill everything if Dendi doesn't react.
Wait, that's such good harass. Nice job.
Very good. Ooh, Blizzard on the peon line here.
Oh, he's killed 2. 3? 4? Oh, he killed them all.
Yep, all the peasants are
kill the
dead,
guy.
but there's a big fight going on that's heavily in favor of Dendi. Heal scrolls are needed for Tyler, but he didn't spend his money to get heal scrolls. Speed scroll, TC trying to get away, but he got storm bolted. Mana Bolt, Thunderclap, MK level 5. He has Wand of Mana Steal. If he uses it, he can go for Kajmodan and get his level 6 ability. He just Mana Stealed something from himself. He only gained like 20, so it's not quite enough for Kajmodan. Needs a couple of more seconds.
Ooh, the Blizzard. This is not looking good. I think it's just GG.
It's not looking good. He might win one more small skirmish. We've got Kazumodan here. We've got Avatar turned on for Kelf. Sternhammer, the Muradin. He's got Orb of Fire on the Mountain King as well. There's another Stormbolt. Didn't do much damage because of Rune Bracers. Probably gonna be enough. There's a block by the walls. You betrayed him, Nazgrel. TC got blocked. Meanwhile, Wyverns were still chasing the Archmage, but he gets away with 50 life.
Oh my goodness. Dendy is playing really well.
Yeah.
Like, he's actually playing, like, I was watching Dendy, and I was, he was the one, it's like, him and Ompi, I could tell were, the things they're doing are, like, so much better than I've seen other, like, when I was watching people. They're just so good at, like, the random surround stuff, the timers, it's crazy.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it's crazy, scary how fast they mastered some of those skills. Took us months and years, and they've done it in weeks. Of course, they can build upon knowledge that was already there, but adopting these skills that fast has been very impressive. Look, Dendy even has a counter to Wyverns already with flying machines.
Oh my goodness. Do you think he anticipated it, or did he just see it and instantly build it? I didn't notice.
I think he reacted. He already had a blacksmith, which was part of getting upgrades on Spellbreakers. Didn't use them for rifles, wasn't planning to workshop. But, oh, nice harass, by the way, by Tyler. He has been devastating that worker line. And actually, Tyler still has 500 gold. Dendy does not have any gold in his main because he wasn't harassed, and he's lost all of his income there. Currently, only Tyler is mining. He does have a small army deficit. Especially flyings are really nasty to deal with for Wyverns.
So in theory, it's basically Dendy just has this army right now going on. That's about it.
Yeah, for now. If the wolves keep harassing peasants. But one Wyvern has fallen. Second Wyvern is getting taken down. There's a Blizzard on the Wyverns as well. He's got Orb of Fire on Mountain King, actually. And there's level 6 Archmage. Fighting before TC is out. Not like Tyler had much choice.
Oh, no.
But it was not good for him. There's peasants mining here again. Then they even thinking about taking another base. He figures maybe you'll keep harassing one and forget that I might take another. Tyler's mined out. He's got 3 more Wyverns coming in, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, this is looking like Dendy has his mining going on. Tyler's just kind of running for his life over here.
Yeah, but the Knight is chasing him. Knights are fast. Mountain King coming in. Not with boots.
Oh my god, he's so quick. All the stun.
Huge clap. That's it. Farseer down.
GG.
That's got to be it, Geronimo.
It has to be. I mean, I don't know what Tyler just... I know Tyler won forfeit, but... he's going to make him end the game.
You know, like... well, actually, let's look at this. Mountain King coming in, trying to get the Tauren Chieftain. He's going to try and use peons in the burrows to try and help defend. Not enough money for Farseer. If he cancels one Wyvern, he can still start Farseer, but Dendy is not likely to let him finish it. Look, Dendy put Priest in his worker line to stop wolf harass.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, nice deny on the Footman with Blizzard.
That is just DG. Boom.
36. 4 life.
Yeah.
Blocked by the crab. That's crap.
Dude, those little crabs are so annoying.
I know, right?
Oh
Actually,
my god, I hate them.
Imagine dying to a crustacean.
Dude, there has been times where I'm like creeping my war, and those little crabs are just hanging out, and I can't put it back down. Then it moves, and you can't put it there, and then it's just like, and then it body blocks you.
That's why I kill all cute wildlife on sight. You never know when they'll get in the way.
100% agree with that statement. Like, it's horrible. They are a nuisance.
No GG? I think he maybe he had opponent chat disabled, so he couldn't say it.
What, Tyler?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Must have had a little bug there. Okay. I've got the next map up. It's the same game name.
Okay. You're right, though. Tyler is actually really good at the early game.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a lead.
He just does nothing mid game.
Are there any analytical tools, Geronimo, in League of Legends that basically algorithmically calculate who is leading based on the game state?
Yeah, like when you go into like spectator, or you mean
Yeah,
in spectator
like-
or in the actual game?
Either way, like anyway, post game, during game.
Yeah, there's like pretty good indicator of like. I see what you're saying. It's like other than creep score, because the amount of creeps you have, obviously, it will tell you how much gold you have and things like that. Like if you have 80 and they have 200, you know they have a lot more gold than you.
So you
Other than
intuit
levels.
You intuit the advantage based on gold lead, but it doesn't actually express it in a win probability percentage.
Kinda, yeah. There's no direct percent. It's more of just, I guess the more towers you have, the higher percent. The more gold you have, the higher percent. It just, the percent goes up from CS. It goes up from tower deaths. It goes up from if you're getting a certain objective too. Like there's a big objective that gives you a buff on the map. Your percentage skyrockets, right? Like absolutely.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so if we were to have a percentage like that, I think not knowing the skill of the participants, just the game state, I would say Tyler was at 60% or more win chance.
Oh.
But then it went wrong.
Yeah. I think he messed up from my limited knowledge. I think he messed up when he was taking that mid fight and he didn't move his guys out of Blizzard for like 30 seconds.
Yep.
I think he actually could have won that fight because I think he had the scroll. He had like a good positioning. It seemed like he was winning, and then he just ate his entire units, all of his HP.
Yep, I think you're right. That's where it happened. He even had an expansion coming up. So if he just splits a bit better, bought slightly more heal scrolls, then he could, if you are gonna stand still, Geronimo, in Blizzard and clap, just buy heal scrolls so you can recover.
I mean, it is a choice. It is a choice. I don't know if it was a great one, but I agree.
Oh, he's discussing with his coach again. This is not illegal, by the way. Like it's allowed.
Yeah, I don't know how the other races really win late game versus each other because I've only seen the Night Elf perspective so far. So yeah, I don't know what their win cons are. I'm assuming it's always get your hero to 6 and you just have such an advantage. It's silly.
Well, it kind of depends. The cool thing about Warcraft 3 is that you can structure your game plan where you choose your win condition yourself. So you can either build a win condition around gold, or around a unit type, or around a hero. So let's say you, for instance, if you go Demon Naga, you're building a win condition around Demon and Bears. Naga as support, and the Demon is a monster, as you've noticed when he's level 6 or 3 or 5. And then
he's crazy, yeah.
And then Bears are good because they're DPS, tank, and healer. But if let's say you went for Keeper of the Grove first and then Beastmaster second, not that you probably know exactly what they do, but they have a bunch of summons which gives you bonus army. That gives you tempo. But then all of it is dispellable. That loses you tempo and scaling. So if you use those two, and then you go to Chimeras, then your Chimera would be the win condition. And you've used heroes to facilitate it. So any strategy can work so long as you know what your game plan is. So you asked, what about these other races? Well, Orc, Farseer, TC are a win condition, lots of splash damage. But you can also have a win condition around repeatedly killing peasants, however you do it. And so it's pretty flexible. There's so many different styles possible.
No, yeah, I like that. Warcraft's, I mean, I've been having a ton of fun playing this game. It's actually way more, I mean, it's way more complicated than I thought it was going to be, first of all. Like, I mean, I knew it was going to be complicated, but dude, it's, some of the stuff, like, you just have to play to learn. It's like the movement, the surrounds, you got to practice that.
Yeah.
You got to practice, like, knowing, like, stuff creep. Like, I had to get to a point where I'm, like, moving my units so my Demon Hunter can walk.
Yeah.
Like, because some units are faster, so I'm, like, moving my archers over and over again as I'm moving, because they just catch it. It's miserable.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it, but I agree the engine has, like, dumbness, which makes you work for the movement, which I actually think enriches the game experience, but I'm biased. You take a game like League of Legends and StarCraft 2, The movement is so fluid, no turn rate.
Yes.
So when you move units, they just listen. Must feel nice.
Yes, I'm telling you, like, it's so much different than StarCraft and League. Like, I'm moving my unit and he won't hit, and I'm like, oh my, there's turn rate. It's obnoxious.
Yep. So then these creeping.
I get why you like it.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice Diagro by the militia. Getting the priest as well. Okay, then he's doing a pretty
Is
tough.
it typical you can first camp this with human?
Yeah, human is. I would say human and night elf have the biggest creeping expediency. So you can use Ancient of War. They can use militia. Oh, Tyler's on top of it.
Oh, he can steal it.
He knew about this camp. But what if there's a bolt surround? He's trying. It's a surround.
Oh my
GG.
god. He has the town portal already.
Yep. Or he could let himself die, save the town portal. No, he's gonna town portal. But this
Is
guy
that actually valuable?
I don't think it's good because look, he has no voodoo lounge. So now what are you gonna do? Just creep on your own side of the map? It's okay, I guess.
I guess so. I mean, dude, that's what I was talking about right there, though. Like, that right there is why, like, I was watching Dendi play. He does that so much, where he will instantly take advantage of you messing up 1 inch of a surround.
Yep. You know, when I first started playing Dota 2, Dendi gave me very early coaching. He showed me how you can make surrounds in Dota 2. It actually feels a little different. I wasn't able to transfer my surround skill from Warcraft 3, which is rather good, to Dota 2 surrounding. And so people say a lot like, oh, it's the same game, or Dendi played a lot of RTS, or he played a lot of Warcraft 3. It's not really true. Like, he worked for this. He's just a good gamer, right? Like, he feels how the engine feels, and then he has started to actually practice that skill. Ampi practiced that skill as well. If you're still working out the strategy and the multitasking and the build orders of the game, you don't have time for it. It's not worth it, right? But it's good to know that it exists and to try and add it as a skill once you have the space for it. I tried to teach it to Tyler early on in the coaching. Never really stuck with him. But as you can see, surrounds are really important because many other players, they'll do a Stormbolt on the Farseer and then just attack and watch. But what is the strongest form of crowd control? Is it a stun? Is it a root? No, it's a surround. Can't move.
True. And we saw right there, now he doesn't have the town scroll. So now he basically can just, like, if Dendi wanted to, right? He can just harass his base over and over, and he just always has to be careful of that.
Yep, either a harass on the base with defend footmen can be difficult to respond to if Tyler's across the map, or the next time they meet each other, Stormbolt to the face, Tyler has no way to get out.
True.
That's
a good combo. I didn't even think about that. When Mountain Guy stun into the surround is just so OP.
Yeah, like every race has something. You can do Entangle Hero Surround, but it doesn't last as long as Stormbolt, so it's a higher skill requirement. You can do Banish Hero Surround, Sleep Hero Surround, Impale, Nova, Word Stomp, Hex, but each one has different difficulty level. Stormbolt Surround is actually the second easiest together with Sleep because it lasts so long. But you still need to know the mechanics of performing the surround and get it right in the moment. Oh, that's dead Farseer. GG.
Oh no. Oh, he just straight up, he just forfeited.
Yeah, I think that's justified.
Damn.
It may seem like very early quit, but it's actually justified when you look at the game state. Like, yeah,
he was gonna come back.
He could try to drag it out. It's gonna be like a really long death animation. Damn, Geronimo, thoughts?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think Tyler actually did really good the first game. He was locked in. He was ready. I think like Dendi plays consistent always, but I think the first game Tyler actually played really well. Like, he was locked in. He was like, the second game he was just tilted. Like, yeah, I can just tell he was like, after that first play up at the top, like, he read him, he did it, he got surrounded, and he just tilted it hard.
Yeah, I think
and he was
so
like,
too.
that he just didn't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, true. And you know what? It may seem like there's no counterplay to this. There is. Like, let's say, right? If Tyler came to me or to any coach and he said, what do I do if I get sleep surrounded? What do I do if I get Stormbolt surrounded? There's counterplay. You see same skill level players do it. If an enemy can surround you, you can surround you. So if you take your Headhunter and your two wolves and you move them next to yourself by spamming the move command on yourself, you create an avenue of escape, making sure that part of the surround is your own Orcish units. And then when the Stormbolt finishes, there was no space for a footman. That's your way out. But he didn't master that skill. He didn't know about that skill.
I now that you mention it, I think I've accidentally done that because the way bears and Illidan work is like when you have a bunch of bears, you like surround yourself sometimes as Illidan's in the front line, and the other ones are behind you, and the enemy can't get in.
Yeah.
And I've like moved out the back.
Exactly.
No, it
GG's
makes
guys.
sense, yeah.
Dandy, GG. Amazing performance. Thoughts?
Thank you. Well, thoughts on last series, I can say that it was probably the hardest series for me, especially first game. It was extremely close. I was on the edge of losing many times. I think if I would not buy TP once or would not click it once, I would probably throw the game and lose, most likely at that point. Also, Tyler had Expo, I didn't have Expo. Like, he farmed more map. Like, I actually was feeling a lot of pressure. He played really, really extremely well first game, I think. And second game, we didn't get to play much. I think I don't agree completely. I can understand that, but I don't agree completely with that it's game over when your hero dies, because the map is huge and a lot of things can be happening. So, for example, I expanded, and maybe he gonna get faster second hero, let's say, and when with second hero, Farsiv gonna be up and he rush my expand, for example, something like this. I don't know, just my thoughts, but it's maybe way too early to.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. From a perspective of how well Tyler's going to play out the rest of the series of that map, I understand the leave because he has no TP, no hero, bad mental state. You've owned him with micro. I get it. From a perspective of like, would a top player remain in the game in that situation? Yes, but what is their win chance against another player of their own level or someone above their level? Very, very small. Like, it's not good. But yeah, could have tried, but I do understand your bolt surrounds. They're pretty sick. But that first game, like you said, it was close. If you didn't have TP every time,
first game was very close.
Would be sick.
Yo, Tyler, GG.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't know there was interviews. Give me 1 second. Turn my camera back on. Sorry about
Cheers.
that, guys. I did not rage quit. There's actually wasn't a rage quit. Indy, that first game, brother, you were quaking. I was in the zone, baby.
Man.
Woo!
No, that's true. You almost got first game. I think you was extremely fucking close. Like I was.
I saw that sweat on your fucking brow, bro. That first game.
I was on the edge of my chair, and honestly, there was like a moment where I was like, okay, I'm not buying TP. I have no gold. And when I stopped for 30 seconds or something, I waited for this TP, and when I ran in, and you almost got my hero. If you would give,
Bro, you bought like 4
Dendy, Tyler.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the next
Yep.
series. See you soon, Tyler.
See you.
Yep.
Dendy humble. Yo, Witty. Oh, he's deafened.
Hello. Oh, not me. Okay.
Yeah, hello, Soda.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, Witty. Hey, Annie.
Hi, all.
Oh.
Okay, I have lobby open. Game name is in room A11.
What?
The room A11 on the Discord.
I'm sorry.
Where you've-
My brain's off.
You've been all day. It's okay.
Oh, I see it. Why is it called A11?
Because it's match 11 and you're group A.
Oh, that makes sense. That does it.
Hello, I'm in there.
All right, I'm ready to game. Let's blast. Annie, you ready?
Um,
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
kick you, Annie. You just joined 3 times.
I know. Okay, so it was lagging. I pressed join, nothing happened, so I pressed like 3 times.
That's weird. Okay. Oh, that's how it happens.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I think so. So I just decided to bring my whole family. I need it for undead.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see.
Are you okay with that, Soda? I fight you with
With
3
what?
of us.
Can you rejoin, Annie?
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
I'm ready.
Same-
Like 3v1ing, I'll do it. I mean, fuck it at this point.
Didn't know which
I'm
one.
like, I'm 12 hours in. It's fucking tomorrow for me. So,
Well, for me, it's actually tomorrow because it's past midnight.
oh, it's crazy.
Wait, you're 12 hours in? Wait, what have you been
Uh,
doing for 12 hours?
I gotta really, whatever, man. Let's just cue it up. I don't even know what I've been doing 12 hours.
Hashtag depressed. Well, I'm sorry to
All
hear
right,
that. You'll
I
feel
just-
better now, though, because I'm not going to be a strong opponent, so you got that to look forward to.
I'm not
no.
either. Annie, it's over. I'm telling you.
You're doing
It's
it.
not
I'm
good.
You're
500
both doing it
MMR.
wrong.
You're going
trash.
to be great.
You're trash talking yourselves. You're supposed to trash talk
Buddy.
the other.
I mean, even at full force, like fresh woken up, I still don't see the W's. But it's even worse at this point, this deep into the day. It's not happening. I already am imagining fucking everything up.
You
Well,
got this, man.
Same.
Just
Sounds like we got a lot in common.
Yeah, I mean, fucking losers bracket. Here we go.
GOHF, guys.
For me, yeah.
We'll see. Oh no. Cue it up.
This is like the opposite of talking to Tyler.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the energy. I couldn't talk to that guy right now. No way.
I'm gonna mute Defen. Let's get the show on the road. Good luck.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Wow. Huge trash talk, Witty. What do you think?
That's what I was thinking. It's funny to hear it more personally now I'm in the channel because I've been watching the games from your perspective and it's been a lot of fun. So, yeah, let the trash talk continue. It's been fun.
Those of you who don't know, Witty been a long-time Warcraft 3 creator. He excels in 4-on-4 games, sometimes 3-on-4, actually.
Yeah.
And custom games as well. Good to have you on the show.
4 versus 3.
Oh, 4 versus 3 preferred over 3v4?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do we have cams? Uh-oh. Okay, we got cams. All right. Can you start... Oh, desync. All right, let's try again.
Ah. Yeah, what was with that? The first game you had a desync, didn't you, with Sun Glitters, I think?
Yeah,
was
when
like,
you
"Ooh,"
when using
took by
ping
surprise.
when using ping equalizer, it can happen apparently. What is the rate
Ah.
now? I think maybe 2 out of 10. Kind of risky, honestly, considering not using it.
It's been rare, isn't it? So I
Yeah.
don't know. It's up to you, whichever way you want to go.
I'm just hosting the same game name again. Just gonna let them know.
Yo.
Yo guys, same game name again. Still in the chat channel. I'm gonna probably run without ping equalizer since you guys are pretty near each other anyway.
We
No,
are?
we're not.
The ping?
What are you talking about? No way.
It's pretty
I'm
close.
at 158. Oh,
Well,
she's not even in yet.
Yeah, it's not yet. It's just a bit of a chance
Bro,
of a
you're at
desync.
7. How'd you do that?
I think this server might be in Amsterdam.
Did you move there just so you could have
No,
better ping
I
in
don't live in
Warcraft 3 servers?
I don't live in Amsterdam. It's just a
You
small
live near
country.
it.
It's a small country.
Okay. Sure, bro.
54.94. I mean, I can try again.
Wait, how is my ping higher?
Because I picked US East, which seems to be the lowest
Oh.
consummate ping, but we could do EU West. No, that sucks. It's got to be US East. Okay, you guys can choose. Actually, no. Annie, you can choose.
I can choose?
No, I choose. I'll choose.
Okay.
I'm just going to use it again.
What are we choosing?
If there's another desync, I'm going to run it without, and Annie will have higher ping. Ping equalizer has a small risk of desyncing the game.
Listen, I'm not gonna notice any ping shit, man. Just queue it. It's fine.
Okay.
Put me at. Oh wait,
Is
I'm
this-
lower.
Is this normal? Like 92 and 54?
Yeah, you will both have 92 because I ticked the box called ping equalizer, so it actually artificially raises Soda's ping to equalize yours.
Okay.
So it's perfectly fair. Both will have 92.
So I'm being attacked.
Yes, you're being attacked in ping, but it's there is a small risk there's a desync. I did not know this. If this happens too much, I'm going to start having imbalanced ping matches like this. But you are
So this game could randomly just crash.
It's a pretty small chance. It's probably not going to happen.
But it did happen once.
It did happen once. If someone is leading by like 80-85% win probability, it's going to be a default win. There'll be massive drama.
Okay, I'm with that.
You want that?
No, I don't want that.
I'm good for it.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
okay.
see. I'd love to see how that plays out. I was ready to take my loss on the last DC, honestly.
You know what? I'll take it too. My first win.
Okay.
Fuck. I don't know what I did wrong, but cue it up. I'm ready.
I guess you deserve it. Good luck, guys. Okay. Witty, take it away. I'm starting. You take it away to start. I'm going to do the webcams.
Sure, no problem. So today we have Annie versus Soda. And who do you think is going to come up chat on top? Let's find out. So at the top left, we got ourselves Annie. And at the bottom right, Soda. If that is correct. Wait, hang on a second. No. I see. I'm going off the colors. That's a good start, isn't it?
It's great.
All right, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, hang on a second. Soda changed race? What's going on here? Okay, yeah. So Soda's starting off with his altar and his crypt. Doing well. And, yeah. No rifles. I would have liked to have seen Paladin rifles, actually, from Annie. That would be pretty neat.
Don't think she prepared that build at all.
I see. Well, that is absolutely devastating. And Guzu's been working very hard on that, which has certainly paid off for him in some of his games.
Yeah, he's quite good at it, but he doesn't have a lot of strategical flexibility. For Annie Fuchsia, she is completely new to RTS. It's the first she's ever played. She's played for about 2 weeks. Spent most of the first week actually practicing via the campaign because there's no multiplayer tutorial in Warcraft 3. So that's how she learned the game. And then finally had a week and didn't want to start with a build order that's too complicated. You know how like Pala Rifle, everyone's dunking on it for being too easy, but the build order is a bit more complex than this one, right?
Yeah, I had to practice it quite a few times before I got my head around it, and I've seen the players do it as well. And I'm like, hang on a second, I'm pretty sure they're doing it slightly different to how I've been doing it. So am I doing it the right way? It's just like
how many
it's quite
peasants?
confusing.
How many peasants do you go for?
Well, I tend to just go with like the 8, pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
get to the 24 food and then tech, and then go from there. Because really, the prime for me is to get Blood Mage ASAP.
Yeah.
Because that's when he starts to really take control.
But then you don't have an arcane tower, right?
No, I'm greedy.
Yeah. No, but that makes sense.
I skipped the tower.
That's how most people play it. The reason I made a new build order for beginners, maybe a year ago by now, and they're using it, is because I noticed that every time Guzu lost a peasant, he never remade it. Right? He'll lose it 1 or 2 peasants to creeps. He won't remake it. So then he's at 6 peasants, 700 gold, 90 lumber, and he doesn't have enough to tech. So I thought, shouldn't he be using my build order with 10 peasants on wood and an arcane tower? It gives more newbie resilience against attacks. I think it's correct for them. That's the one he's going with now. It is lower tech, slower tech. It's true. Oh, hold on a second. Skippy is going for a ghoul all in. Oh my
man.
god, but he's accidentally bringing an Acolyte.
He's demolished his base for this. Let's hope it pays off.
Yeah, he's also going too soon. He forgot that you have to bring every single ghoul. This is the thing about Soda, right? Like, I teach him a build. He learns it so well. Does it a whole day, effectively. And then he plays it 5 days later without refreshing the skill or knowledge.
Yep. I could get it first time. No problem, he says.
Yep. So what he's supposed to do is bring every ghoul because there's no more need to mine lumber if you're only going to spam ghouls anyway. Secondly, you need to generate corpses somewhere. So you need to start a creep camp in order to get some XP and some corpses. Instead, he shows up, kills a critter and loses 2 ghouls.
Yeah, the only thing he's killed so far is that frog. But maybe he can get this footman if he gets the skeleton to block a little bit. Nope. And the ghoul goes down. Was that sacrifice deny?
Yeah. Yeah, he saw that
That's
in
next
a,
level play.
Yeah, he saw that in a happy VOD and decided to do that as well. So 1 ghoul denied.
Yep. So Annie's been taking your advice. She's got the tower in the back, really nicely positioned there as well. And the tech is going up, so she looks quite comfortable here as she's fending off this Crypt Lord, who is desperately looking for reinforcements.
This is the worst I've ever seen Soda play, including his first game pre-coaching. He must be so fried, or I want to say he's probably not intentionally throwing. He's just really large difference between top and bottom performance, and we're seeing the bot now.
Yeah, he's used to talking trash, but problem is he might be suffering from being trash in this case.
Yep, unfortunately. And he is better than this, he's just not doing it very well. There goes the Crypt Lord. Still a lot of units here.
I don't know what Soda's doing.
I can see the intention is there.
By the way, Tyler versus
the
Soda is
execution
next
just
after
isn't
this
quite
series.
following alongside it.
Wow, Soda.
Okay.
Annie won.
I've seen bigger throws.
Let's go, Annie.
In esports, but all of them were intentional.
Well, let's hope he can pull something out of the bag for the next game.
Yep.
And probably best to stick with, I don't know, some sort of fast expansion with Crypt Lord. That's where he's strongest, in my opinion.
Yeah, he was good at Crypt Lord Fast Expo, but he messed up that build order earlier today as well, because he brought an Acolyte from Goldmine, and then he didn't remake a new one from Necropolis.
Yeah, I saw that. So what do you think it's been like coaching these players at the tournament so far?
I think it's been very fun. Very satisfying to see their growth after that as well. I do have high expectations on myself when I play, and I notice some of that transfer over to them. I think initially everything fine. After like 1.5 weeks, I started having too high expectations. And it was burning me out a little bit. It was also correct to step back and let them develop themselves, because much of it has to just come from themselves, right? Like, I'm just there to help a bit.
Yeah, they have to be comfortable with what it is they're doing, but it's definitely clear that some of it is rubbing off. Like, for example, in one of the earlier games, Annie was doing some body blocking with the rifleman versus the Kodo, which I just absolutely loved, because I love anything that's like very micro-orientated that can give you a slight advantage. And that was like a really big move there. Tyler's aggression with the Tauren Chieftain level 2 shockwave and the human base as well was devastating. He's been so aggressive. He's really improved in those last few games.
True.
Like the Farseer last hits and everything. Like, it's really rubbing off, I think, a little bit.
Can you join?
Oh, yes. Give me a second. There we go.
That's good defense by Annie, focusing ghoul after ghoul, of course. Wasn't how the strategy's meant to be done. Soda's supposed to show up with 12 units, not 3.
Yeah.
Everyone has their ups
more
and
next
downs.
time, for sure. Has Soda actually practiced with Death Knight as well, or is it exclusively Crypt Lord?
No, he's practiced with Death Knights. He did Crypt Lord for like 3 days, and he was doing great. Then he decided he's going to go back to Death Knight the last few days. Did that, shows up mostly with Crypt Lord today, but didn't do a skill refresher.
Yep. Yeah, you got to get your practice games in, unfortunately. It'd be nice to just come in for a one and done and just knock it out of the park, but yeah, especially when a tournament's on the line, you gotta do your bit.
Yep.
Get your practice in.
So let's see what he does now. It actually reminds me of like when you go for scuba diving, you are forced to do a refresher before like a diving school will take you down if you haven't done it in a while because you could die.
Yep.
So you go through.
Yeah, they take it real serious.
Right. So yeah, Soda's dying right now because he didn't do a refresher.
Oh no. Quick, give this man some life support. Well, hopefully yeah, we'll get something out of him. Yeah. It's a big map, this one. Lots to do, lots to creep, big distance. Do you think he might go for expansion on the right hand side here, or do you think he's gonna redo what he did the last game but maybe bring in more units?
Anytime Soda had a choice of where to expand, he usually chose the corner, even if that's the harder camp. Just feels good to him being further away from the opponent, and probably doesn't know the respective camp's strengths well enough.
Yep. Okay.
I think it's going to be Death
with
Knight.
the Archmage. Oh yeah. Yep, you're right. Death Knight it is. Okay, Death Knight Lich, straight tech to tier 3 Orb of Corruption, win the game.
If he remembers to buy the orb.
Or pass it over to the Lich. I've made that mistake many a time. I've had the Orb of Corruption on my Death Knight for like 4 minutes now. I'm wondering why the Lich is still throwing out those little ice bolts and not the wham that it should be doing.
Yep.
I like the terminology you're using in the games earlier, by the way. I noticed some of them, like anti-counter units you referred to as the Griffins versus Archers, and exit kill, evasion creeping.
Yeah.
So,
Exit kill
it's
is
really cool.
yeah, I always use these terms because I used to write notes to myself in English. I had to write a lot of notes because it allowed me to compartmentalize the Warcraft practice away from like the distraction of real life.
Yeah. It's really good though, because it just makes it so clear to understand as well. Just what's going down, what's happening.
For some reason, Soda suddenly decided that 3 ziggurats on tier 1 is the way to go. Just randomly. Like, he won't do it every game, but he's just like, what should I make?
Gotta build something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can easily happen when you're lower level. Even I do that stuff, to be honest, because it's just, you don't know the exact build order, so got to do something, right?
Yeah. And there's no real call for triple ziggurat because he's got so much more space. It's gonna delay his tech, but he's in his element. This is of course not a 2,500 MMR match. We're watching these players take their first steps in Warcraft 3. So definitely shouldn't focus too much on mistakes and instead try to focus on the show. mining in a kind of funky position as well, trying to get behind those farms. Most likely did like double farm command and then shift click on the trees next to it. It does tend to kind of add up whether you harvest nearby or far. It's going to impact your lumber economy a little bit. Overall, she is
I've
getting
noticed
level
some
3.
of those farms stuck at the back with some of the players. I personally tried to spread them over the map, or maybe more at the front. I feel like I only want to put farms at the back when I start getting pressured by the opponent's range units, trying to snipe my peasants, you know, when I'm building.
True. So you can build them on the map, or maybe like blocks so they can't get into your base too much in the front.
That's it. But yeah, it's great to see these players picking up on the game, learning the tips and tricks that make it so sort of fun to play.
Yep.
And it's just something they can work on and introduce more ideas as they go along. And they find new tricks, and that's got to be really fun, to be honest, you know. Going, oh, I could do this or I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. And that, oh, I've got to do that next game now.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
there's a whole world to sort of discover in that regard. But we're kind of used to this stuff now, so I'm dead inside, basically.
Nice. Yeah. Of course, sometimes if you consume too much, you want to take a little break, play some other games. I definitely find Warcraft 3 more fun sometimes if I didn't play it for 5 years straight and have taken a break. Obviously, it's super motivating right now because all these new players have been starting the game, so it feels like a breath of fresh air. You remember what it was like to play for the first time. And Soda has broken the covenant of no ziggurats in front. Low-level players love this because it looks like defense in front. They're salivating at the thoughts of turning these into spirit towers later.
Yep. Never attack an undead base is a phrase I've always stuck by, and Soda is making it as intimidating as possible when taking a look at this undead base. Gonna clean up this ogre camp. What's the item? Parry up to vitality. I'm not a big fan of parry up to vitality. I don't know what you think about it, but it's always an item I think that's kind of trash.
Yep,
unless it's like on an archmage or something.
I've never liked it either. I think it's best on a... Oh, it looks like Soda really doesn't like it either.
Did he just sell it straight away?
No, he just took the tome and left the item.
Oh. Well, okay.
It's funny because he's the only player I've seen consistently purchase parry up from the shop.
I guess he likes to earn it.
He's like
sort of pay for it in the regards. It feels more like he's got it.
He wants to pay the gold price, not the iron price. He wants to purchase it, not earn it.
See, Annie actually did get that troll Shadow Priest.
Oh,
She must have heard you. She's sniping.
It was your idea. She heard you.
Is there going to be a Stormbolt here to clinch 1 kill? No. Unholy Aura says no.
Got long rifle upgrade coming. Annie's got her Sanctum ready. Don't think she's made any units from it yet. Got a macro before micro. Right before battle, do a round of production. I think Annie, she locked in on Soda the moment she saw him. Wanted to lead all the way to
got
the...
those cigarettes now going into the ice cold towers to freeze up any potential harass more from Annie. I like what Soda's doing here though. He's getting his fiends. He's got his statues. He's picked up the orb, is he now? Yeah, so he's basically on point as an undead player here. So he's just got to defend this and snipe off some kills against the priests, the rifles, without losing anything, and he's going to be in a good spot.
Annie actually dares to attack a base. She did walk back and fix her macro. She's got 6 units in production.
Sacrificing the Fiend for potential Archmage kill here. Can he capitalize? Slightly off on the damage. Annie is running for her life. Could be another Fiend loss.
She's gonna town portal without the rest of her army, but Annie has way more kills so far than Soda. He put all of his resources into trying to kill the Archmage, and it did lead to a town portal scroll forest. But Annie's got way more kills here. Another Stormbolt on the Mountain King. Is she gonna try and surround? It was actually a 3-point surround possibility. Doesn't quite get it. Soda, he's up against it. Buys healing potion on Lich. He's gonna give it to the Death Knight. Hope he doesn't use it immediately, but I knew he will.
Yeah, the ideal situation there really is just to try to go for a rifleman or any of the weaker units whilst not losing a single thing. Bait Annie into coming into those frosty towers and capitalize, as undead tend to do, with sniping and staying back. That's their play style. It's very annoying, very hard to deal with if they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Annie was able to break the rule that we know that rule. I don't know whether she knows that rule of never attacking undead base.
Oh, it worked out for us. She
Yep.
must know what she's doing. Oh, we've got some ghouls on the go, so that's going to bolster up the army.
Okay, bringing 5 ghouls. So Soda has this idea that you should always leave 3 ghouls on lumber. But even though he has 1600 lumber, he's still doing it. Didn't need to do it here. Again, straight for the Archmage. She has invulnerability potion, but she's not going to use it on time. Archmage falls. Huge snipe by Soda.
That is big. And he's going for the other hero as well. If he picks that off, that's going to be nothing left but just units for Annie. And Annie cannot get this Mountain King back. No Zeppelin to pick it up. Oh, down it goes. Just clean this up. Wow. Huge comeback there for Soda. That's massive. And he's going to have to either pay a very expensive price from the tavern to get the heroes back. There goes the Mountain King. Probably doesn't quite have the money. Oh, there it is now.
Wow, buying both back. That's crazy. She had that much money in the bank. But now they have no mana, so she's not really in fighting shape. These ghouls have Frenzy as well. Dude, Witty, this is such a classic of undead versus human. Like, if you ask someone to depict what it's like, how the matchup has been for such a long time, it's Coil Nova Hero Focus.
Yeah. It's really nice to see. Soda is definitely much more in his element with the hero nuke, so good job on him.
I thought he looked pretty good on Criplord if he just remembered the builds in the first 2 steps, but he just completely forgot. And then
these things happen.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, I like the Crypt Lord. He's he can carry me in certain circumstances against odds that I probably shouldn't win. Let's put it that way.
Yep. Nice job by Soda here, going for an expansion. He's actually at 50 population as well. We'll be pushing over soon with his Acolyte. Producing Fiends at home right now. Let's see if he has any upgrades. Not quite yet. But he's getting his first Abomination as well. No, hold on. That's the second Abomination. And they already have Fart Cloud.
Yep, Disease Cloud is up and going. Just needs Cannibalize to complete the set.
True.
So this is really good for Soda. Like you say, completing that expansion at the top left does not look like it's going to be caught unless Annie for some reason just goes straight after this creep camp. But unlikely, I think.
Can't believe Annie was able to rebuy both heroes like that. Have that kind of money.
I saw
in the
she
bank.
had 832 gold. Went for the Mountain King first, which is tricky because the Archmage is higher level, and the level of the hero is going to be more expensive if you buy it from a tavern.
Yeah.
So yeah, she might have had to hang around there quite a long time to get the Archmage back, but fortunately, she did have that gold banked up.
Maybe cancelled some units as well. Really wanted to just get those back ASAP.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Annie is sniping. Look at this.
What?
Straight to the top left.
Okay.
You never know. I did
Yeah.
wonder if the streamers are really benefiting from the backseat gamers in their chat during this tournament. This is like the one time when you're new to a game to have actually people in your chat telling you what to do.
I actually
'Cause they're
thought
like-
about asking or banning, like banning chat or asking them to close chat, but it is also a streamer event. I'm not saying cheat. I was gonna ask them not to look at chat or close it, but I actually
Right.
forgot to say it. I'm not saying that's
Yeah.
what happened here, but yeah, it is what it is.
It's still part of the fun though, I think. Soda's taking a
she's-
lot of damage here.
She
though.
scouted this with Crystal Ball, apparently. My chat said.
Oh, did she?
Yep.
All right. Well done.
Invulnerability!
Archmage! I don't think she has hotkeys for those. Does she have to click
No,
the
she does.
items?
She put
Oh,
them
she
on her
does.
mouse.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
It's more of like an awareness thing, awareness and being overwhelmed.
Yeah. Well, this Death Knight just has to not die, and then Soda's in a really good spot. Can he get it out? Abomination's move, invulnerability used, okay. Pressure back on the Mountain King. Now he's the one trying to run.
Filthy
No way
focus
out.
fire on the Mountain King. And that's it.
There it is. Soda is really coming back strong here. Twice he's wiped out both the heroes of Annie, so this is not good for those units that are left behind.
Man has a plan, and he's executing
So
on
many
it.
abominations. Look at that. Can't go too far wrong with abominations, especially against riflemen.
True. Also started remaking Acolytes instantly. He's kind of sobering up this game.
He's back, and he wants blood.
That's a GG. 1-1.
Nicely done.
Waiting for Soda comment. Don't know if he saw it or if he cares.
Yeah, she politely waits, doesn't she?
Okay, in the pro scene of Warcraft 3, in like the general community, if you say GG and wait, you're either saying GG and type something more, like, hey, by the way, I met you in Bucharest, or it's like you GG and you wait about, what is it, 4 to 10 seconds for the other guy to say GG, and then when they don't, it's like an awkward silence, like you're in an elevator with your neighbor, but you forgot their name, and you both look at each other, but you don't say anything.
It's like after 4 seconds, they change their mind. They think, oh, actually, maybe I can win this.
Oh,
They want to go for it
too.
again. But yeah, most likely either bad manner or just pure awkwardness. Yeah.
I think in this case, maybe it's a little cluelessness because they're new. I don't think they know the ethics where if the loser says GG, you're supposed to say GG, and if you don't, it's an intentional snub.
Yeah, Holly from my chat says I'm the wrong player to talk about saying GG. I just rage quit. I have got a bit better these days at trying to say GG before I leave. It's very hard to do, but I'm trying my best to sort of not be too salty when I lose.
Honestly, I feel like it's kind of a lost art. Like, it's not as big as it used to be. RTS culture is heavily influenced by South Korean culture. Soda didn't realize he was supposed to say it back. He said it after she left. Well, sure. Doesn't do much good. I meant to help my friend moving, but he already moved. Yeah, too bad. Can't help anymore. No, I believe it. I'm sure. He didn't know the etiquette.
Yeah.
All good. But yeah, I would say the culture of GOHFing and GGing is slowly fading as gaming becomes more mainstream and there's a lot of people you play against that you don't know. People just play, right? They play.
You just use an emoji now. A big face with a big smile comes up with a massive thumbs up to be like a bad manner.
Yeah. True.
People use it the other way, don't they? It's like, well played, well met, well met, well met on Hearthstone with the Paladin when you're winning.
I loved it when Hearthstone had those the BM emotes, like not quite what was planned. It was so funny.
It actually worked out really well. Well, I don't know whether that was truly intended, but yeah,
they removed
it was very
it
fun to interact
because it was used for BMing.
What?
Yep.
Oh man,
People
that's lame.
always use the sorry emote after you made a mistake. Then they used it on you.
Ah, yeah. Well, you know, in WoW, the slash spit got removed, didn't it?
Yep.
Because well, people were using it for other people that were using a specific mount or something like that. I think
The
I
store
can't quite
mount.
remember the full story. Ah, that was it. Yeah.
Anyone that bought mounts with dollars, people wanted to shame them, so they spat on them. And Blizzard removed it, not provably, but allegedly, because they didn't want their paying customers to feel bad. Hey, I get it. If someone does like a $10 dono, and some chatter starts insulting the dono, it's like, why are you giving money? It's like, that's a ban. Like, I get it. Not on the on the other guy, the second guy.
There's always something else you can use though, like slash fart, and before you know it, you'll have nothing else you can even type into the game.
True.
So,
On the note of Blizzard and money, by the way, thanks Blizzard for supporting this event with $10,000 prize money. I really appreciate that. It's a great event, and you made it more awesome with that. Appreciate it.
yeah, it's really cool. Very fun to see. I think everyone is appreciating that this is happening. So great job on you as well for bringing this together.
Thanks for joining for the cast.
I'm happy to be here. Thank you very much for inviting me.
It's good to have you, man. All right, let's see. We've got game number... Oh, I need to switch the cams. Game number 3. Got Annie against Soda. This is the second 1-1, I think, so far in the tournament. The other one being Sun Glitter's Geronimo.
You've been keeping tabs. Well done.
Trying to.
It's quite difficult, isn't it? I see you've been working really hard during this. Sort of like managing all the, management stuff. I can't think of the right word for it, but yeah, putting it all together.
There's a lot to keep track of, but the mods have really been helping. The Twitch mods, helping organize, getting vetoes and everything. So appreciate that. Another Death Knight from Soda Popping coming in first.
Yeah, it's worked before. Why not do it again? So Annie's going to start off with the Archmage. Looks like a green camp to go. And 4 Militia. Yep. No fast expansion.
Okay. She's going for the Huntsman first. Technically the worst choice. Doesn't do a lot of damage. has a decent amount of health. You usually want to get the Reef Elementals first, which are the DPS. Oh, hold on a second. My Twitch chat page just broke.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we're
You
good.
can't see all the compliments now.
Compliments for you. Yeah, they're missing. Oh, there they are. Witty is amazing. Nice, it's back.
Who typed there? Was that a typo?
It was me.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Thank you.
Seriously.
Appreciate it.
Cause of attack for Annie. Almost level up. Very nice tech timing.
Soda's going for that Hydra, like you said. Get him out of here.
Hydra
that horrible
hatchling.
poison, yeah. Really strong little creep, that one, actually, if he's left alone.
Witty, do you think any player is going to use the boats on Warhill?
Ah, I did. It was a mistake.
How
It
far?
didn't seem like they went anywhere.
I think it's
I
just to
couldn't
get to
work
the
it out.
islands, or can you actually navigate over the map?
Not really. They can go like over the top bit, but then I just gave up, kept going back to the top. I was basically attacking the top right, and I kept landing the boat and provoking them to attack me, and then getting back in the boat, and then attacking them with my archmage, and then getting back in the boat over and over. And then they almost managed to snipe the boat before I escaped with it.
Bro, it has 900 health. How do you lose it?
I know, it has a lot more health than the Zeppelin, so it's a bit easier to get away on that one.
It's a dead ghoul.
Oh, the ghoul! No.
He tried to solve it by nuking the turtle down. Soda's in a killer mindset. Coils are not for saving, they're for killing. But because he didn't use aggro mechanic with the ghoul, final hit came in, he lost one.
Big creep camp here for Annie.
Pulled the aggro with
See.
water elemental, which means the troll ensnared it. That means she's gonna lose units. That's one militia so far. But now,
Yeah.
elemental takes threat. It's gonna probably be mostly fine.
I think it's one of the harder things with human. It seems easy on paper, but making sure the water elemental doesn't overstep himself and then mess everything up, right? You have to almost deliberately hold him back just a moment, pull those units in front, get them attacking first, and then the water elemental can do its thing.
Don't want him ensnared. Don't want him purged. There's
Exactly.
definitely quite a bit to it. You know, until I saw Happy, like recently, 7 years ago, starting to keep skeletons alive deliberately, I didn't even value the small summons in the game that much. Like, Happy started putting effort into keeping 1 HP skeletons alive just to squeeze more DPS and increase his timing to the next camp. I was like, oh yeah, those things matter too, even skeletons.
Yep. Every little counts, and Happy can certainly make that happen, that's for sure. But yeah, like you say, every little creep that you keep alive, in this case skeletons, that's an extra 14 to 15 damage that's being used on the next creep camp and so forth.
True.
So you get to your level 3 quicker,
The large crypt. There's a coil on the Mountain King. One hit and he's down. Okay, I lied.
If the Orb of Corruption was there, but sure. There it is. Nice. Okay. Soda's back to his hero nuking ways.
What is he doing? Coil on a full HP Archmage. He's really starting to work on it soon.
He just hates having mana. That's what it is.
Yep. Okay.
Got to get rid of this mana whenever he has it.
Making Fiends. Did forget Slaughterhouse, so Annie's pressure has helped there. However, she also forgot to use her Sanctum. So is she really ahead in tech? Now, I mean, use it. To use it, that is.
Yeah, it's a fair point, actually. You get a little bit flustered and you forget those important production buildings. I know that for me, like, I concentrate like 90% on micro and 10% on macro, which is definitely not right. And it always bites me in the butt on the higher level games. So you really got to try to concentrate on getting those buildings going. Even if it means you might lose a unit or something like that, you have to make sure everything is still being produced, units are coming out, everything is flowing.
Yeah, you know it's right, but the fights are fun to focus on, and there's so much at stake that it's often difficult to keep remembering to go for those macros.
It comes down to how comfortable you are with the race and the hotkeys that you use for like pressing the units, so you can just quickly swap back and forth, quick couple of clicks, and then you know that unit's being produced. But when you're having to sort of like, as a new player, which many of these guys are, you know, being less familiar, clicking on stuff, it's going to be clunkier, it's going to be slower, it's going to be harder.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's true. It just takes a lot of practice. You can even get rusty if you had it once. You can even lose some of that if you didn't play recently enough. And he doing pretty good creeping. Heal pot should probably be on Mountain King, as it's most likely going to be attacked first. Could also put Heal Scroll and Vulnerability Potion. One thing she's not getting a lot yet is Blacksmith upgrades. She is pushing over 50 with Priest upgrade, and Sorceress in production. So her Sanctum is going to be good for a while. Probably wants to get another farm to make sure that that keeps happening. Did buy Heal Scroll and Invulnerability Potion. So that's something. In the meantime, Soda, he's a little down with his tech units. He's still making his 2 statues, has a bunch of Fiends, but doesn't have Orb, and is actually going to try and sneak what I call an illegal expansion. Currently doesn't have the strength to stop Annie from killing it. So it all comes down to information. And guess what Annie just got a tool of?
No, she didn't get the crystal ball once again.
Crystal
Is she
ball.
going to use it though?
Is she going to pick it up?
No, she doesn't care.
Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, I understand that. We can relate to that because we hated that item for ages, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Crystal ball.
But it's because it was the equivalent item table drop. It was a permanent. It was the same drop as Claws plus 9. So of course you wanted Claws plus 9 instead of Crystal Ball.
It's just trash item is what we used to see it as.
Yep.
But she's still heading in the right direction regardless. Statue might get killed here. Just about makes it out, but for how long?
Hits. MK does have invulnerability. Goes straight for the Death Knight. He has invulnerability as well. He's dropping
No
lows.
town portal.
No town portal.
Gonna have to lose a unit here maybe. Statue keep moving. Could have been worse. Could have had a bolt on the Fiend and lost a bit extra.
Could have tried a
Keep
footman
pulling
block.
back.
Probably gonna buy a heal pot on Death Knight, I must imagine. There it is. He immediately
He's
uses
looking
it.
so intimidating right now.
How is your army so big compared to Soda? Where did his money go to?
Well, it's all here and ready to go. And it's inside the undead base. So can Soda make use of this base, stay alive? Has he got the tier 3? He needs the Orb of Corruption on that Lich.
He has
Can
it, but he
over?
bought another heal pot because he's being pressured. Immediately used both heal pot, mana pot. That's minus 350 gold. There goes his trust fund for Orb. Oh, that's where his money went. He spent it on expansion, of course.
Well, he needs that mana pot so he can throw more coils.
Yeah, I
That's
want
what
to
it
get
is.
that Mountain King. If she puts a priest on it, right now you can see that priests are attacking instead of healing. Use the heal scroll as well, just to feel a bit more comfortable with Mountain King's dwindling health.
Yeah, the problem is the Mountain King's still only level 2, so the army of Annie's pretty big. So if the Mountain King is removed from the picture, that's good, but it's not necessarily dealing with the biggest threat.
She gave healing potion to Mountain King. That makes that plan a lot more difficult.
Uh-oh. Death Knight ready to get back once again. Orb is now on the Lich. This is just an expansion you have to let go. Surely you can't keep defending this.
Yeah,
You've
you
got to pull back from this situation.
probably want to save up on 50 population for a bit, try to use spells to pick off some units. He's going to try and defend it. Honestly, doing pretty good damage. Abomination is surviving a lot. Mountain King runs away. She's absolutely baiting Soda hard here. She still has multiple survivability tools on the Mountain King. It's insane,
Rifles.
actually, how well she's controlling this game. She's spending all of her money under 100 gold. Very impressive.
That's true. Rifles are proper popping off there, getting lots of damage off. And Lich coming back in this Mountain King. What the heck happened? Is there some serious beef between Soda and this Mountain King?
I think so. There's the
How
heal
did he
pot.
hurt you?
Does not like that dwarf one bit. Soda is spending
unfortunately-
mana pot after mana pot. He's going to try to
Yeah.
get the Mountain King. Will he eventually get it?
It's just like the gambler's fallacy. You just gotta let this go. You gotta
Almost.
walk away.
But he already invested so much. He needs to get it now, Witty.
That's true. He can still save it. Oh, the level 3 Mountain King is going to be that much more sturdy, and the invulnerability pot. Soda's thinking how he can take it down. Help him out, chat. How's Soda going to take out that Mountain King? I'm running out of ideas now at this point.
Just play like happy.
Ah, that's it.
Just be the
It's like
best.
the other-
So what would you like Annie to do here? Would you like for her to win? Would she go in and finish or make an expansion here or here?
I honestly think she could win right now if she aggressively pushed, but taking an expansion would be a guaranteed gold mine that Soda couldn't really stop, especially if she could put some towers behind it. And she could go into mortars if she really wanted to be safe. We're running out of creeps to do, so unless she just wants to get level 5 in the Archmage, she could respec to Blizzard. Not that I think she would do that, but that's an option to help put pressure on.
Kind of a waste of the claws, though. And seeing as how there's no destroyers yet. Oh my god, he's expanding
good
again.
point.
And he just spent 100 gold on doing a double reveal on the 2 gold mines of Annie. He knows it's 1v1 base. So Warcraft 3 logic says you can camp in the back of your base because you are under 50, enemy over 50. Will he do that? He will need to go all the way behind his Black Citadel.
Needs to hide, but he's not one to hide normally. He's aggressive, wants those hero kills. Rifleman overstepping a little bit here, but the rest of the army from Annie needs to step in too to help
Ooh.
him out.
Nice target fire on that statue. That was the prime target to go for sure. Abomination
Definitely
kill.
hurting.
And he's owning.
Yeah, she's really in control here. Soda's got his work cut out for him. The Abomination not gonna make it back. There's still mana left on this Death Knight. Quick, gotta use it. I think Annie's learned, really, the power of those health potions and pulling back the heroes and utilizing the priest heals. Because Soda just really keeps going for the heroes, so she's done a good job keeping them alive, considering.
Also managed to keep her invulnerability. Good Mountain King control too. Keeps moving back the Mountain King. Has already seen the plan here. Has seen Soda's intentions. That's gonna be a kill! Death Knight! Soda popping Death Knight goes down.
Huge.
Does have Ankh.
That was all part of the plan. He's back.
Another
Just
coil.
a trick to get another coil off, yeah. On the Mountain King.
How
Oh,
many
health potion.
units Soda could kill if he just targeted units instead of Mountain King? Another coil on the Mountain King, 41 life. Death Knight dropping low. He's getting blocked by his own ghoul.
Keep that Lich back. Oh no. Death Knight's going to pick up a healing potion on the Death Knight now. Is there any healing potions left to buy? They might be on cooldown.
I don't know. We can't see it from this interface. Mountain King
Look
is
at the
getting...
Mountain King. He's miles back now.
She's
Look at
actually
that priest
using a...
healing as well.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Individually took the priest off just to care for the Mountain King.
And his army dropped from 68 to 52. Does have level 5 Archmage now. Mountain King is getting healed. But this is not over yet. It's not looking good for Soda, but it's not over yet.
Lich trying his best. He could really use those gloves of haste and mantle from the Death Knight, but that's always something Soda can work on in the future.
Yeah, those gloves would have
Stuff
been
to learn
great.
from.
Would have been great on Lich.
Gotta be careful with that Death Knight that he doesn't get a bit too aggressive.
Oh my god, it's
This is
so...
one of the harder things for undead players when they're new, is trying to keep the Death Knight back. He's very important. He's like the Paladin. You need to keep him back a little bit.
Yeah.
He can tank, but not too much.
Now that Soda has
Otherwise-
finally shifted focus away from targeting Mountain King all the time only, he's finally whittling down her army. And actually looks like he's gonna win because Annie didn't expand. When she had 68 pop, she had the money to expand. Instead, she got 1-1 upgrades, went into the undead base. Death Knight, oh my god. Death Knight's gotta be careful.
Frustration starting to kick in a little bit here for Annie.
Yep.
Watch out on that Lich. Death Knight's coming in. Yeah, he's okay. Just keep everything back. He just needs to keep bouncing back and forth. Learn the undead way.
Archmage goes in first, gets tagged by that ice tower, could be real dangerous. Even now, Annie's best play might still be to expand and to force Soda to come out. Soda actually has double crypt. That's a Stormbolt on Lich. Unlikely to
that
do a
does
lot.
nothing.
Yeah.
Right, one Fiend down, but considering the odds of the units and the army sizes,
Loses
it's
two
still looking
Fiends.
fairly good for Soda, considering he's only got like a few units and a couple of heroes.
The best part is, this Mountain King looks like he's in kill range of Coil, but he's not. And I'm sure Soda's spamming it. It's going to be Mountain King 40 life.
Gosh. One more. Oh, there it is.
Auto attacked with Lich! Gets the Mountain King!
Okay, that's pretty big now.
What do we learn from this?
I'm honestly not sure. This is kind of confusing, to be honest.
If
But,
at first you don't succeed, Coil 17 times again.
Right, that old saying. Okay.
Such a classic.
Watch out, Death Knight. Don't throw it away. Ah, debating to get the extra rifle kill. Very clever.
Did Happy suddenly take over for Soda?
Could be the case. Does Annie have enough money to get the Mountain King back from the tavern? Or is he coming back traditional way? Coming back traditional way.
Yeah, it's already on the way. Soda's been guzzling potions, by the way. He's got a slaughterhouse, which would have given him the same thing with good statue control. Another mana pot drank just to coil the Lich. 21 pop against 48. Let's not forget, this is not leading Soda to a winning position. If he makes statues, yes. But just guzzling mana health potion surely can't be enough. Air coil. That clause of attack +2, +5, +8. Got that last hit on the Fiend. And made the coil miss. Statue finally in production, Witty.
Yeah. Statues are definitely one of the hardest things to get used to. Especially as a new player. It's very tricky to work out what to do with them. How to put them on your hotkey groups. And get them to do their job, basically.
Yeah.
It's very tricky. And I can understand why players might not want to use them, but they are really, really important to Undead.
Yeah, they're like
Given
better
that
than
precious
Brilliance
mana.
Aura. They're just harder to use.
It's like this building's going to die anyway. Get rid of it.
Okay. It
You
looked like,
can't have it.
It looked like he got a lot of money from it, but it's because it cancels the Fiend. Okay, so Goldmine is empty for Annie, not for Soda yet, but very close. So, okay, if Annie cancels this priest in the next 3 seconds, she can re-expand. Actually, no, she can re-expand regardless, because she's doing long-distance mining.
We have a cigarette being unsummoned here. Sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
Just for the statue to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Slight unfortunate position in there.
Gives him a lot of bonus
But-
money as well.
Yeah. I mean, Soda's up to 1,000 gold now. So that's pretty good to be banking on. Archmage exposed. Goes on the Archmage. One more coil left in a moment.
Was it
There's
a bait?
town portal.
Was it a bait? Oh. 2 more auto attacks from Archmage, and Death Knight would be dead.
You know, it's that little circlet that gives the +1 to all stats that's kept him alive. You wanted him to get rid of it for the skeletal rod, didn't you?
Yeah, he went to go
But,
pick
you
it up
know,
with the Lich.
He knew what he was doing.
Okay, saw this coming, yeah. Now, actually, I think I would have dropped gloves, keep rod, use rod, come back for gloves.
That's one of the most annoying things in Warcraft 3 is I'm quite stubborn sometimes to tech up and get the second hero. So then I'm very aggressive at creeping camps, and then I get stuck with so many items. I have to make those difficult Sophie choices.
Or you could
know?
just get backpack.
That's true. That's true. I have started to do that a little bit more with backpack as well. It's really cool to bring in an extra skeleton rod from your fiend or whatever.
It is tedious though. Okay, who's gonna kill the other hero first? Will Archmage die to Coil Nova, or will Death Knight die to Stormbolt Focus Fire?
Oh, that's a very tough one. I mean, this Death Knight has survived so much, so I'd almost give it to him, even though it looks like he's on death's door right now.
He also has statue on mana. Very greedy. He's filling up. Oh, now it's on healing. Okay.
There's a full bunch of mana on the Mountain King. He's right at the front. Backs off, though, and takes a lot of extra damage. Now the right clicks are on the Death Knight.
Oh, she has invulnerability. He's running the wrong way. And he can kill the Death Knight. And she
no
will.
Escape. No more coils. Wait, the Mountain King goes down.
She didn't use the Stormbolt. I'm sure it was up. She's trying to kill the Death Knight. He's stuck behind the gold mine. Great job by Soda. Pressing Coil Nova. He's going to go for the Archmage. Death Knight down. Death Knight down,
Wow.
but Lich kills the Archmage. What?
He had to bring that Death Knight forward just so he could get the coil off. He could have kept it back behind the trees, but it still gets the Archmage kill, which is huge. So this is really still good for Soda, considering.
Oh my god. And he's got nothing left. She cannot remake. Oh, she's making a... Oh, okay, so... She just needs 8 minutes to revive her heroes. Just needs to finish this and get her heroes back.
This is a massive comeback, honestly, for Soda. I mean, he's done really well. He had only like a couple of units and a hero for the majority of that, but he knew to use the undead base, and he used it fairly well. He did get outside of it from time to time, but it was nice to see the abuse of the frost. That is ever so irritating to us Warcraft free players that ever have to go up against it.
Ooh,
In
Crystal
the
Ball.
Rubian Towers.
Uses it instantly. Sees the expansion building. Long distance mining allowed a second peasant to get to work. Lich moves in. He could actually Dark Ritual a Fiend and then Death and Decay like an entire base down. Is mining with 5 again, so money not an issue.
These are easy pickoffs for the Lich whilst there's no Mountain King around to Stormbolt.
Oh yeah.
So, not too long until a nice juicy Frost Nova. Will he use it on the rifles or the peasants? Choices, choices.
What would you do?
I would personally go for the rifles just because they're a threat, and the peasants I can pick off with right clicks. But what would you do? Maybe the peasants because you'd hit more, but
Yeah, I think rifles are probably correct, right? Because those peasants are toast. Honestly, I would ritual the Fiend here and Nova all the peasants. I think it's probably a net gold gain because you're stopping income. So yeah, you lose the 215, whatever. Yeah, well, you don't really need to either.
yeah, I mean it's a level 6 Lich now, so I'm assuming it's level 3 Frost Nova, which is absolutely devastating.
Yeah, crazy.
So definitely worth.
You know, there used to be this Korean player that had this name Hope Torture. Didn't really know what it meant. He
I was constantly so I couldn't stun your DK. It was so annoying.
Same. So I was chugging. I had a shop, you didn't, but you had like 10. It was
Yes,
crazy.
I was chugging nothing. I should have chugged. That's a good point.
You were so close to victory, Annie. Your Mountain King control was great. Kept it back, healing. You were baiting him with the heal pot, with the invulnerability pot. Killing so many units.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah.
Did you see me accidentally cancel my expansion? I had no idea I canceled it.
Really? I didn't see that.
Yeah, so I made an expansion, and then it took me like, I don't know, maybe a minute or two to realize that my peons were long distance mining.
Oh.
I meant for them to make an expansion at that point. I mean, I don't know if it would
saw those
that
guys.
much.
I don't think you understand the amount of relief I felt when I saw you hadn't expanded yet. I'm surprised you didn't expand, Annie. Yeah, that game was yours.
Because I locked you in your base. I mean, I could have even taken the expansion that you were trying to get, to be honest.
True.
But I just didn't think I needed to expand until I was broke.
Basically. At one point, you were 68 population against 21 population from Soda.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you expanded
I need to read the game better.
At the peak of your population, then you would have been in a fantastic spot with a lot of room for error.
Ooh.
But how were you to know that? You were fighting for your life. You both did great.
That was a really fun game.
I need to take a breather.
Yeah. Let's give you a break before the final match of the night. Soda Poppers versus Tyler 1. How long do you need? 5, 10, 15?
And Grubby's been saying soda
is it already here?
Let's go. Everything is done.
No more delay.
No, you can take a break.
Final game of the night. It's gonna be exciting.
Do it up. Let's go. I'm ready.
Good luck.
Get it done. Yeah, thanks, Annie. Fuck. I'm gonna need it.
All right. Annie, GG, see you tomorrow for the FFA.
Yeah, GG's. Yes.
Okay.
I'll be there.
All right.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Hey, Witty, thanks for joining us as well. It was super fun to have you on.
Yeah, it's great to be here. Thank you very much. For having me.
I'm not sure if you guys realized, but when I TP'd at some point, that was a mistake.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
okay,
you
there
would have
was
won
a
the
point
game.
when
You
his DK
TP'd.
was almost dead, and I accidentally pressed TP, and I was like, can I cancel this? I don't know how to cancel this.
Yeah, I remember that. If you had 2 more auto attacks on the DK, I think your Archmage would have lived, and the DK would have been dead during that bolt.
Would have won the game.
Yep.
That one thing I
it
would have
was
changed.
accidental TP.
If we're bringing up blunders, that first game, I was trying. I swear. People thought I'm throwing up. I really was trying a cheese strat, unironically, and fucking butchered the hell out of it.
How did you forget to creep 1 camp?
Dude, I don't. Yeah, I didn't, and I didn't bring the ghouls.
You're supposed
from
to
lumbering.
Yeah, because you don't need lumber. You're supposed to like creep 1 camp, summon a lot.
Because in my head, I combined the early expand strat and the cheese just Zug strat. I combined them into this pile of trash.
Oh, so it's neither, basically.
Yes, exactly. It was so bad. So, yeah, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Well, GG's regardless. I think you did good.
GG's, Annie. Thanks.
Annie's cool. I like Annie.
That was a real emotional roller coaster for those two, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, Witty, is that your name?
Yeah.
I know. So I assume you're like a pro in this game.
Kind of.
Okay, I'm sure you live and breathe RTS. This shit is the most intense mental workout I've ever done, and it's never ending. RTSs are insufferably difficult. Rewarding, sure, but I'm dying on the inside mentally. I feel like I'm overloaded. So
Yeah, I get
fucked.
that. Yeah, no, you tried really hard and it paid off in those last couple of games. Your comeback on both of them was really good, so I think you should be proud of yourself on that.
Thanks, man.
It's making me want to play. There's a bunch of games I want to play, but...
Okay, I'm going to get Sunglitters and Ampi in here for the cast, and looks like we've got Tyler here. I'm not sure where we are with map vetoes. Are we finished? Oh, you need to ban a map soda in the channel. Or you can say it here. Melting, Hammer.
I don't know any. Pick one. I don't know any of the maps.
Ice map 1, Ice map 2, Tide Hunters, Hammerfall.
Hammerfall, ban it.
Okay.
Not sure what it is, but get it out of here.
Okay, minus Hammerfall. And then you can pick map 2, Ice map 1, the really long one, Ice map, the vertical, horizontal ice map, or green map, Tide Hunters.
Ban Tide Hunters. I hate that map.
No, you have to do a pick.
Oh. I picked Tide Hunters. I love that map.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Tyler pick?
That's Soda's funny.
No, hold on. I'm getting setting my shit up. I'm struggling. Just 1 second, please.
Game name is up. It's in the channel.
He was like, Soda thought he was saying which map the ban. He's like, Tide Hunters, I hate that map. He goes, no, which one do you want to play? And he's like, Tide Hunters, I love that map. Like, I just think Soda doesn't care. Like, the first map name, they're like, yeah, I hate that map.
So, okay, so you wanted the break, not me.
Yo, GG Soda, that looked so stressful.
I wanted 15
I can relate
minutes.
to what you said. It's like mid anguish playing this game.
It's never ending. It doesn't stop.
It's so
And
true.
then you do take a mental break, and you're like, why don't you spend your gold? Oh fuck, I have 2,000. My bad. Yeah, like I'm not built for this.
No, same.
Soda's
so
right
hard.
though.
Oh yeah.
Soda's right.
So, but whatever. Fuck.
But it is
Damn,
possible.
like, after the
I
first
almost
game,
want
I
to prove
thought,
this.
you were not gonna win. But nice job.
First game was. I hate that. Like, I want people to know that was actually genuinely me fucking not actually throwing. Like, and that's kind of counterintuitive, but I don't want people to think I'm actually throwing. I really actually just fucked up that bad, and I feel like no one's gonna believe me because I'm high. Like, oh, this guy's not taking the tournament seriously. I could use that money. Whatever. I am taking it seriously for my ego.
Yeah.
And I just fucked up.
It happens.
What a fucking fuck up, man. Fuck.
No, you're great. You're a valuable and great person.
Oh, what's up? Soda poppin'. Embarrassing. I don't got anything else to say to you, bro. You are a pile of shit at this game.
Listen, Tyler, I'll be honest. I think I'm fucked. And I thought I had it. I don't have it. I don't have it.
You do.
I can't.
You got it. You got it.
Oppie, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say, yeah,
I
you're
wanna
who
see
I
a good
play.
ass game.
Sorry, this way.
Look.
You're who I fucking play next in the next round, pussy.
You're going
And
down,
we're
buddy.
1-1 in solo queue.
You're talking to the wall, buddy.
Oh, sorry, this way. And you're who I'm playing in solo queue, you little bitch. I can't wait.
Ooh.
Yep.
One step at a time, though. I'll take Soda first. Soda again.
This is awesome.
We couldn't
This
lock
is
in
what we were all
for
there
8
for.
I'm not gonna argue with you. You're fucking right.
We had to crumble and do drugs like a loser. Okay? You couldn't lock in for 8 hours.
I can't do it. I can't. I'm too stressed. I was too stressed. I needed it.
All right. Whatever.
Can't wait to see this match.
Also, Sun Glitters. Good God, practice more. That was embarrassing too.
What the fuck?
You know what? I'm gonna start playing on their
All in
ladder
here. I don't give
server.
a shit.
I'm not even joking.
True.
I'm literally tonight. I even want to do a match tonight. Let's see if Tyler One can make quick work of
Oh,
Soda.
join the game, guys. I posted the game.
I'm
name already.
in.
Yeah,
I thought
know.
you said you
I
needed
wanna
something.
play.
I'm not in. I'm so sorry.
I already ate.
The thing
I
is,
some
I'm
nuts.
okay, but I can get better.
Beans.
I want to prove a point, but I'll like ramble
It's
about
actually beans
it
with wasabi.
when I get a
But they
when the next
feel like
crummy
nuts.
ad break.
They
I'll
fried
ramble
them.
about
I
it.
don't know. It's in Chinese.
Chinese nuts.
Yep. They're a little
Nice.
smaller.
All right, Tyler, you're dead on my screen.
Okay, yeah, cope up, bro. That was embarrassing.
Nah, I got
I
it.
cannot
I'm
believe you almost
ready
lost it. Low key though, Annie and
Oh,
Sun
say
Glitters
it.
actually played way
No,
above
no,
the
say
range.
what you were gonna say.
Well, I was gonna blame the Annie.
I heard the start of that sentence, man.
Yes. They were pathetically terrible at the game, but they did actually perform on match day. Both of them, they really did. That was way overperformance by both of them.
Okay, Tyler, you had like 1 more month than us to prepare. Those fuck.
What are you talking about? Because you were too busy playing Warcraft. Or excuse me, World of Warcraft. I dedicated my time to this. We had the same amount of time.
You did. I was saying
Yeah, I died because only fucking
Rematch.
roaches left me
I
to
wanna
die
see-
in
That's
the
not
wasteland.
Now, bad
You know
call,
what? Oh
bad
my
prep.
gosh, I have an
No,
idea.
Oppie knows
I'm not
right
even
now.
joking.
He's right beside me.
What you did. It was in my PowerPoint. You just weren't
I
there.
did at the IRL meeting. Who's watching
Yeah.
that? I tried to watch it. You guys were like hugging out in a grass field. Are you kidding
Did
me?
you not just watch the fucking PowerPoint part of it? That's all you had to watch.
I tuned in
Ignore
late.
the
And I saw
bullshit.
that. I was like, well, I'm not watching the VOD.
Well, that's
Yeah.
your fault.
Dude, you were playing like grabby in a forum. I'm
There's
not watching
examples
the VOD.
upon examples of doing
Okay.
exactly what you did not do, and then you
Okay.
did it.
I think you're upset because you feel responsible for making me rage.
Grumpy is like,
It's not your fault, Soda Poppin. It is.
I make
it
everyone.
is-
Starting letters red lead. Mary's done it, and she was drunk.
True, exactly. But they all
jeez.
made cookie cutter calls. Not me. Not me.
True.
They made cookie cutter, zero adrenaline, zero hype calls.
True.
No, you just think they do the same thing everybody else does. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, why are you playing farce here? Isn't that what everybody else does?
Brother, I could beat you any champ first.
Okay.
Okay,
Shadow first.
Do Shadowhunter. Let's see it.
I can do it. I'll do it
Shadowhunter
after
first.
I body you first game.
What
Okay.
is funny,
Promise.
any of these players with a little bit of like my level of training, I'm gonna
Yeah.
prove something.
I want to see that.
promise. Stay
Shadow
tuned,
first.
guys. The
Game-
show's not over
if
after
he
this
wins
match.
first game, which Soda's not going to let
Me
happen.
and
is he?
Butterball gotta get to bed before midnight tonight.
Not a chance.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
exactly.
All right, boys, let's get the show on the road.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
man.
ready. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
I'm gonna prove a point.
Say
I'm
good
gonna
luck.
prove a
Hello.
point.
Good luck, Soda.
Good fucking luck, man.
God, why did I have to say it 5 times?
Tyler
Because
always.
because I haven't been playing this game as much as you, so I have to mentally prepare myself more. To you, it's just fucking instinct. Like, ooh, this is bound to this, and this is bound to that, and this goes here, and this is my build order. Look at my
Okay,
build
but
powers.
that's your fault.
I just haven't
we
put as
have the
many
same
hours
amount
in.
of time.
So, but you're giving me shit. You're asking why I'm not saying good luck is because I have to think. You know, like I just don't have I haven't played as much, man.
So can we start the game, please? I gotta send
That's
this guy
what
a
I'm
message
saying.
in game.
I type ready in game.
This is really. I gotta admit, this is like.
Okay, looks like they're ready, guys.
Grumpy is like.
Go, go, go!
Let's get
Oh
into
my
it.
god. I love this though.
Predictions.
I literally could do this
Oh,
every day. Like
I mean, Tyler looked really strong, but maybe, you know,
the
maybe
potato
after
chick is like the best
Soda
thing ever.
won the last
That was like
match, he
I
got a
needed
little bit
that
of
so bad
confidence.
today.
Who knows?
If we take anything away,
I think
guys,
Soda's rattled after that
sun
last game with
glitters.
Annie. I mean, that was a long, drawn-out,
should all
stressful
follow
game.
sun
Going into this,
glitters.
he's on the back foot for sure. Tyler's been chilling,
Ooh.
just biding his time, watching Soda play, studying him for the last couple games. I think Tyler has the clear advantage going into this game, but I mean, we'll see what Skippy can pull off. Maybe the Crypt Lord Ghoul Rush pocket pick. We haven't seen that yet, have we? I mean,
Well,
anything could go crazy.
Not really. We've seen him try it, but like he said, he combined the 3 ghoul pool, which is an expansion opening, and he combined it with the all-in, which was meant to be with all of his ghouls. So that was not good. We haven't seen him do it properly yet.
There's a few things I want to share real quick.
now.
Soda and
Maybe
a
we will.
lot of the players, honestly,
Maybe.
everyone
I
I've
wanna
seen
see him
today
win
has
one
potential
match at
to be
least, you know?
amazing. And
Do
they
you
all
think
have potential to be
is that a good
Tyler.
matchup? I'm not
but
so
there's
sure.
a few things that
Farseer,
Tyler has to an
or
advantage
Ghoul
that
Rush into
I also
Farseer.
have to
If
how
you
I
do
play
it
games, but
the
I'll
way
talk
that
about
he
this
did
after.
it, he has a like the way that I showed him and the
I
way
wanna
he did it on
demonstrate it.
coaching day.
But I
he has a
demonstrated in
really
every
good
league
chance
and
to win
Valorant, everything.
because he was doing it
Ooh.
right, and then
But
because
there's
he didn't
something that
rehearse the
Tyler
skill
One
and he
is
didn't
doing
remember, and because he's
conceptually
high
in
and
general.
whatever.
It's how he played hardcore
I'm not gonna
classic,
say it's
too.
as likely for him to do well with it, but that strat can beat anyone. It really depends on the micro of the defender. You just show up with like 12, 15 units, and there's more and more coming all the time. So it becomes a micro battle. It forces the defender to pull their units in many different directions. I don't know if Tyler has it in him, but it would have to be a well-performed rush. It is Crypt Lord. We could see Crypt
I
Lord
wanna see
Expo.
Soda
We could
do
see
good.
Crypt Lord All
Also,
In.
let me-
I don't know which one it's gonna be.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling that he's going all in.
I think so.
I don't know why. I think I got the spider sense about this. He just played a long game. He wants to get through this series as soon as possible. 100%. He's
Yep.
making goals.
We'll see it. We'll see it very soon. If it's a 3 ghoul pool, it's an
I'm
expansion.
joining
If it's a
Warcraft
4
3
ghoul
champions,
pool,
by the way,
it's,
right now.
it's more than that. If it's an unsummon on altar and shop, it's an all-in. Nope, it's going to be the expand. But he forgot to sell his town portal scroll this time. Not a huge deal. It's actually kind of okay to hold on to it. It's going to make maybe like your gold mine slower, etc., this and that. Also, he now doesn't have money to upgrade Nerubian Tower. He's going to get harassed by Farseer. Normally, you want to insta-tap Nerubian. He's got the
Hopefully
money
this
for
won't
it.
mess
Tyler
up anything.
realizes there's no defense. Had a window to go for Acolytes, but realizes, hey, you're doing that Expo build.
Oh my my god.
Do you think he caught the 4 out of 5
Hopefully
gold
stream's
mine
okay,
again?
everyone.
That could have been the tell.
Yeah.
I think he studied and or got info from his coach that if there is nothing at home with double Ziggurat, it's going to be Crypt Lord Expand. I think he's ready for this.
Okay. I mean, he's looking ready. Those dogs are biting
my-
hard.
Dude, this looks cooked already. What?
Hopefully
The
Soda
way
doesn't
to
die
do
right
this
now.
as Soda would be to get a Ritual Dagger, heal up with that, send some units on Headhunter, some on Farseer. This is a skill we practiced before, where he splits his army. Some will keep creeping, some go on Headhunter. Look, he's doing it. One Beetle is on Headhunter. He's expanding while he's being attacked. It's pretty crazy.
Oh.
All right, I have
I think this
Warcraft
is a little
3
too
champions,
ambitious.
guys. We'll test
Not
it
gonna
out
lie,
after.
double Headhunter, Farseer, and the dogs. But the ghouls are coming up. I mean, do you think you can hold this? Is this...
You can. At like high level, this attack cannot stop Crypt Lord expanding because you make so many stuff. Look, he's doing good summons now.
Oh, yeah.
There's just too many units. He did need a Ritual Dagger though. It's only 100 gold. The biggest blunder would be send in the Crypt Lord too hard, too far, and lose it. But
Like, what is he
surely,
doing?
surely he's not going to lose it.
The biggest blunder in the book.
Yeah, what is he?
No
is he
way!
trolling?
No way he did that!
He's forgetting all of his units. Okay.
Did you just like not see it or what?
It's a control group issue. It's like having everything in the same
Oh.
group. Ideally here, you put everything in control group 2.
Priya, did I not talk about this
You
for
move
an
it
hour
towards the
earlier?
opponent, then you start splitting on different units, and then your Crypt Lord goes get Ritual Dagger, eats a beetle, and heals up. Waits on Blight.
There's
Guys,
going to be a big
Soda already
takeaway,
lost,
and I'm going
right?
to play
Like, how
Warcraft
can you
3
come back
tonight.
now?
You could still come
If
back.
the gold mine goes up, if the gold mine goes up, and he can res his hero, I mean, his Crypt Lord is back up. He's pulling 4 more ghouls. I don't think those dogs are doing enough damage to cancel it.
No,
so
they
he's gonna
don't.
have to commit more damage to this mine and quick before
No cancel.
it's gone.
No
No
cancel
cancel either.
Minus full cast. Still, it is holdable. Let's see.
What's-
How many ghouls are mining longer?
okay.
None. Okay, he can't re-expand now. It's not good.
Soda needs
It's
to
good.
not engage, and he needs to
It's
creep
really good.
somewhere else.
He's sending
That
Damn,
is
it's
what
so
he,
much
but he's
action
not
so
caring.
early. Holy.
He needs because he's out leveled.
You would hold this.
2 to 1. Go creep somewhere else. Go around the other
like,
side.
So it's probably
That's literally
really
what you do.
stressed out right
Oh,
now.
he's not looking. He's not looking. He's gonna get body blocked.
Cam's wrong side. Oh, good.
Now this is looking pretty grim. Going Crypt Lord first
It's
into the
just like
fastest
in
span
League.
and then
You don't
losing
fight
it
a
sets him off
losing battle like that.
very, very far off.
He
from
shouldn't
his
go
plan.
in here.
We're just running
He has
in,
less than half health.
body blocking himself here. The
Body blocked
headhunters
himself
chucking
with the
spears,
ghouls.
lightning bolts flying, dogs biting. The lightning bolt almost finished him. The dog, he quits without saying GG.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That's so.
Jeez. Stream might have gone down. Okay, it's an ad break. So during this ad break, now's a perfect time. I won't have enough time to say everything I want to say, but let me get my office situated. So, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. So, I'm even going to demonstrate something. We're going to do Warcraft ranked before bed tonight. I downloaded Warcraft 3 Champions. After this match, we'll see the drama, see the masala. It's very entertaining. But I wish to demonstrate something next. I've played video games my whole life. I'm not even that great currently at Warcraft 3, but I used to be very, very good. I used to be like top 100 Night Elf player. But Night Elves are the worst race in Warcraft 3, but they're also amazing because they're Night Elves. And they do have a lot of strengths, but I think Orcs and all the races have things that are good. But I think Orcs are the best. I might even play Orcs later, but I'll probably pick Night Elves anyway, just because it's fun. But I wish to demonstrate something that I call it's like what a lot of the people that are tilting today, because I see people do this in League, I've seen Soda do this time and time again. You have to have the right mindset, but you need to have the mama mentality. I was just reading about this too, but it's like process oriented. That you're having fun and you're focusing on getting better and you're not focusing on winning and losing, but those things happen naturally. But you have to have a simplistic approach and an aggressive approach. Tyler One, what I like is that he's willing to attack or willing to engage. That can be a strong suit instead of playing too safe. But even regardless, even if you're attacking the other player, you want to be like leveling up or attacking creeps, but do it intelligently. Like Grubby said earlier, get map control like a chess game and control of the item tower. But this whole thing kind of inspired me, and I'm going to start playing on their servers because I want to get a high enough MMR. I want to play some of these people. I want to play them.
He's literally try-harding this shit. I mean, look, he
All
knows
right,
your
back to the
plans. So
show.
you gotta do something crazy. You gotta pull out all the stops.
Just play your game.
I
Have
mean,
fun.
There you go. See
That's what
Grubby
I'm
saying it.
I'm gonna do.
You got
Just
this.
have fun. Just have fun.
Have fun.
See you after.
Learn, have fun.
Okay. So, a little bit conflicting advice here from Ampy and me.
Honestly, I don't know if this helped.
No, I'm not
It might have been bad. It might have been. I might have actually confused him.
Yeah, I think you confused him.
This was your idea, Sun Glitters. You fucked it up.
I blame Sunglitters on this one. I tried really hard and he didn't. I mean, I tried to rile him up and he just said, I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't know. I lost it there.
Oh god, I trusted you guys. You know,
I know. I'm sorry. I messed that one up big time.
Okay, Sun, Ampy, get in the game. Same game name.
Oh, okay.
And the thing too is
Okay.
like
Important thing is just to have fun. When you feel overwhelmed, you just focus on the have fun, and
True.
everything else happens.
Yeah.
Because you can't control the result anyway.
True.
But I was gonna say, even tonight, I'll probably lose matches because Warcraft 3 is hard, and,
to kick
and
Tyler,
it's
he
not
joined
even
twice.
my main
That's
game.
imbalanced.
But I can make any game my main game. That's why I have 5 different world records at different times, and why I'm a champion at all the things I do: Donkey Kong, League of Legends.
I think he's gonna go
Valorant,
Shadowhunter first now, right?
Donkey Kong Country
I'm pretty
2.
sure. Yeah, that's what he agreed to, right?
Yeah.
But I love Warcraft. Even today,
Yo,
it was
Tyler.
an
He's
honor
saying that I'm
to stream
messaging you,
last-
no, Grubby.
Are you reneging on your word? I mean, I seem to hear a promise about Shadowhunter first. What is this?
I heard
What's
that
up?
too.
No, bro, I can't. My coach has put too much work and faith in me for me to Mickey Mouse bullshit around. And honest to God, I'm a little pussy. If God forbid he rushes me like a cringe fucking kid, and I'm playing Shadowhunter first, I can't.
Tyler's great.
Okay, but at least you admit
I
it.
respect your tournament too much to bullshit around.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
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 You know what to say. All right, join the lobby.
Dude, I want to get in their tournament.
to
I'm
kick
not
you
even
because you joined
joking.
twice. It
You
was
know
like
who
that
I want to
bad.
play? I want to play Annie. We're gonna start spamming ranked. I bet you we get placed with one of them eventually. I downloaded Warcraft 3 Champions. If I can get it
way with
working, I'll do
words.
my first game tonight.
I'm joining now.
I'd love to play Sun Glitters. I'd love to play Soda Poppin'. I'd play.
lose this, you're out,
but
right? Like if you lose the series.
there was. I'll tell you who was really good today. What was his name?
Yeah.
Bendy or Dendy?
Why,
come on.
why did you say
Grubby,
that?
all I'm gonna say is, bro, me and you play again. I might take 2-3 games. That's all I'm gonna say.
With
Okay,
handicaps.
I'm going.
You get Scrubby? Ooh.
Yes.
You got a lot
Okay,
better.
alone?
You got a
Or
lot better.
2v1?
Buddy, I carried your ass, okay? I'm just gonna go
Ampy!
ahead and say it. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Ampy,
say
I
it.
cannot wait till tomorrow.
I raid led you to that win. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, shall we
Okay, we'll
2v2?
see tomorrow, man.
Shall we
I'll
two-
see you tomorrow if
Let
you
me
can win
finish
this
Soda
game.
Poppin's bitch ass,
Shadowhunter
and we'll
first.
see.
Shadowhunter first, baby.
We should 2v2
No, I'm not
sometime.
going Shadowhunter first, guys. No, not.
Guys,
This is
we should
awesome.
2v2 sometime.
Now it's more
Ampy and
of-
Tyler versus me and Sun Glitters.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Say 1
That's
to
the
2.
It's the
handicap,
same
man.
We already did that.
Okay, I'm ready whenever. I'm
That's
on.
good.
Good luck, good luck.
But do you know what I think would be really fun?
Ready?
I put a note of this. I want to host a free-for-all tournament. We should do a chat community tournament. I might even gift somebody a
What do
copy
you
of
think
this
he
game
meant
if they're
when he
down
said
to
we already
play.
did that, Sun Glitters?
2v2 tournament, free-for-all tournament.
Because you 2v1. I'm basically a 0. That's what he was saying.
That's disrespectful. You should show
I
him up.
analyzed that
But
outcome as
2v1s
well.
can be fun too. We
Yeah,
used to
that's
do
how I
that in
got it.
Dota days.
Oh, Tyler. Never
Until
done.
then, I might be like a half of a player, maybe.
Well, you're gonna finish the campaign. You're gonna learn about
2v1.5.
TFT units.
Okay.
If you make it there, just gonna keep growing in power.
Okay, okay.
I'm looking up build orders now.
2 seconds late on the Acolyte. 4 seconds late. Oh, there it is.
Is this a standard opener? It looks like it's the same thing. No graveyard coming up. Crypt, altar.
Ever since
I mean, it's
Sacrificial Skull no longer needed a graveyard requirement, which is a change from 7 years ago, you no longer see graveyard tier 1 almost ever. If you want to expand, you needed to have a graveyard in the past, which is why it wasn't viable. Now you don't, so all good.
Recent.
Guys, is
Yeah.
Undead the worst
I remember
race?
that.
It's Undead the worst
Undead
race?
the worst. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think
I think
Orc or
Undead
Elf.
or
I definitely think it's Elf. I'm not biased.
Really? I feel like Elf is so OP.
no, they're not.
Like this.
Night elves are the
God.
squishiest.
Actually, you pissed me off. The way you came into my, the way you
They're-
came
like,
into my base.
there's
and
the-
came
all
and
the other
fucking
races have
killed
better
these
champions.
Knives or whatever this was, and your stupid
Orcs are the
Wisp
best, I
always
think.
scouting me.
And
I was-
undead. Then humans, then night elves. And I've
Hey.
played the game
That's the way it
thousands
is.
of
That's the
matches
way it
back
goes.
in the day.
We got a
Okay.
Death
Or
Knight
hundreds of
opener here
matches,
first from
whatever.
Soda.
Okay.
Playing it traditional, it looks like. Going for that DK Lich. Tyler going for the Farseer, chickening out of his deal.
Yep.
Officially.
Yep, out of respect for the tourney or because he's a pussy.
Right, either or.
His words, by
Both
the way.
acceptable.
His words. Look at that Nerubian tower. Technically, not needed to be that early because of timing. The unit could not be in his base yet, but I respect that he wants to be safer than before. If he's thinking, yo, I could lose my units, I want to hide behind my Nerubian, you know, he knows there's going to be another Farseer harass, so fair dinkum.
He always goes so aggressive though with his dogs, you know?
Yep,
That's the game plan.
Farseer.
Straight to Soda.
Take notes.
I also have a
Alligator.
really dope
Take
idea.
notes,
Who is Ampkey?
Yeah, well,
You know, Farseer's power spike is at level 1. I think it's the best level 1 hero,
He said
but
take
it's not the
notes,
best level 3, 5, etc. hero. So
Tyler, type
this is
that in
definitely how to
chat.
use Farseer. You can creep with it, but harassing with it, very common.
Nice micro on the ghoul, sending it home, trying to keep it alive. Get the nice blight regen. Maybe pull another ghoul on the way back.
Yikes, almost lost it.
Tier 2 just comes live for Tyler.
Okay.
About the same timing as Soda. Looks like we'll have the same rough-ish timing on our second heroes.
like Soda seems pissed. He really wants to kill him.
He is.
Isn't it annoying when you can't
so
creep
mad.
because the
Yes,
Farseers
so
keeps being there?
annoying. Just hits him in the face.
Yep.
These dogs are so annoying because you kind of want to kill them, right? But they despawn too. I'm like, okay, am I supposed to kill them or not?
You are, but respawning them is actually a part of the mechanic. So this is how Orc denies you the satisfaction of killing them, but you still gotta do it.
Oh,
Wow, taking his camp from right in front of him.
oh
That's
fun.
brutal. Connecting with the headhunters though, I mean he's getting good damage in on these.
Very good damage. He's also splitting his units, some on ranged, like some on this range, some on that range.
He's gonna
That's
get
a-
one.
Yep, looks like he might get 2 actually. But
Wait, is he not dead?
he loads 1 goal.
He's
sweeps. Okay, you should never take these units off the headhunter. There's a really high chance Tyler forgets to move them at some point. So if he
True.
keeps these units, most likely the headhunters will die if he keeps them on.
Shouldn't
He's watching
Soda
now.
turn around the ghouls and attack Tyler's hero?
Nope.
Like, because he keeps chasing.
No, the
Two
moment
headhunters is probably better than just a little damage.
Yeah.
They
He's
have
never
the
gonna kill the
stats wrong
Farseer.
at the top, by the
Even
way.
the gold cost of 2 headhunters is 270 gold. A hero level 1 is 170. So it's worth
Oh,
hunting.
look at that.
Ooh, I'm really
It's
proud
close.
of Soda.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's sending it.
Oh shit!
Oh, 2 kills.
Actually got them.
Okay.
Damn.
Meanwhile, he's running from the hounds in his own base.
Got here. Got Ritual Dagger. Should not use it on anything except skeletons.
So what does Ritual Dagger do?
You can read
Regen.
it.
Oh, it's like a death pact.
No, it's regen scroll, but you have to sacrifice something.
Oh, all units.
And it's the only
That's
way
insane.
that undead can expedite their own healing in the start of the game.
I also, you know, a game, real talk chat. I'm sure
good.
you could
Getting a
guess
couple
this.
of
People that
headhunters.
watch, there's
He's
a
gonna
few
summon
games that
skeletons.
I'd say
We'll
I'm
try
in
to
love
creep
with,
this,
or I
and
love
then most
playing.
likely
is
take a
risky.
low skeleton and try to ritual dagger
Take
it.
a
But Tyler
guess.
is insane.
Oh, he's coming again. Oh my god.
Yep, that's the sacrificial dagger coming through.
a game
There's
that
4
I actually
headhunters,
consider
2 dogs,
being, like,
and
pro
a Farseer
gamer
just
at,
about to hit level 2 off this creep.
and
This is
I
going to be a hard
already
push.
play
You might
like
actually
one,
surprise him with
and
the
MVP,
chain
like,
lightning
every
burst too.
match. Oh, now you
He's
know
not
it.
if he's not paying that much attention.
Valorant.
Double
I think I
feed
could be a
cancel.
pro
I think
gamer
you
at
think you
Valorant.
can. Like, it's fact.
Yep. Yeah, Tyler really stepped up his game of zone denial by
And
creeping
I-
camps that are
ironically,
around
even
the
there's times where
opponent.
Valorant can be very frustrating.
Are you
but
thinking
not
you'll
really.
face Farseer
Actually,
too,
like the last
Auntie, if
100
you get a
matches,
game
I've
against
just
Tyler
loved
in
it.
this tournament?
But of course,
I
I've
hope
had
so,
days
certainly.
where I've let
You
it
don't think
stress
Farseer is
me,
very good
but
against the Elf?
I feel like the approach, the way I've approached it the last month,
I think that
that's
I
a
would be
game
able
too where
to
sometimes I'm like, I
outperform
could
him
just
on
play Valorant, or I miss Hardcore
I don't
Classic
know.
too, but
I feel like
Confident.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
do that soon as well.
I can dispel his wolves and mana burn him instantly.
And of course, I love
Like, it's
League,
not even-
but you know. And we got
that hard.
silver already again in League, 2-time gold champion.
I don't want to play any other
League's
races
just like,
because I don't want to have to deal
fun.
with it as a non-elf. So.
Oh yeah.
I tell you what would
Yeah,
get me more
Elf has strong
serious about League.
anti-magic early game.
Just one
Only one
other
with Dispel
duo
at tier 1. Looks like
that's even
Skippy's
close
gonna
to
get a
my
wolf
skill.
XP
Oh, big
there.
fight.
And good vibes.
Oh, the
I
Nova-
I feel like this isn't.
I get platinum. You give me one
Oh!
duo that's as good as me.
Does he have mana for a coil?
Oh, I could go
No?
higher than
He
that.
might get enough though.
He has another Nova. There's no way Farseer doesn't TP. 3, 2,
And
1,
jungle
Nova.
preferably, because I've even
He's out of
cast
range.
before.
at
No
this
speed
point.
aura. Okay, he can
Same
just
with
Nova.
Valorant,
but he's gonna
and
get
same
all
with
of these
League,
headhunters.
But I can solo carry. But
TC way in the back with endurance aura.
Valorant is one of my favorite games, and it really
I mean,
surprised
he could kill
me.
the Tauren here. He has nothing. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
not. He's just running away.
If the TC stops moving, sure. Skippy doesn't have a slaughterhouse, doesn't have tier 3 yet. As for Tyler, what is he gonna do? 800 gold. Actually was way out in the North Pole there. Goes all the way back home. Tries to creep this camp. Will actually take a good bit. Doesn't have a lot of units left. So far, -4 headhunters for Tyler and flagging macro. As for Soda, how many goals did he lose? Was it 4 or less? I feel like it might be less than 4.
I do really respect. They did
Not too
Warcraft
sure.
all day. If you're gonna do like Warcraft 3 is so,
That
it's
slaughterhouse
honestly,
coming down
I was
on his
gonna
way
say
to
it's
statues,
gormless.
perhaps?
Yes, it's gormless, but
Does
I
that mean
mean
he's
that
going tier 3
in the
here,
most
or-
flattering way.
What's the
I'm
timeline
glad
looking
people
like
are
for Skippy?
appreciating it.
Yeah, I think
I
he's
think
gonna
it's
go
one of the
tier
best
3.
games, like,
Looks like he's still
it's
making
definitely the
fiends.
best RTS.
They're usually not worth prioritizing over tier 3, but that's like at the top level. Can you really say that making more units right now is wrong? I
And
think
it's funny.
fine. By the way,
This
Tyler
game
forgot
needed
to
to be
buy heal salts on
successful
TC. Orc never likes to make a trip
For
back
World
home.
Warcraft
He's
to
gonna have
happen,
to do that
and
now.
that's
with
exactly
Farseer.
what happened.
Yes.
Right there. Soda turns
But
around.
they made this game to make Warcraft, World of Warcraft.
Scouting
It's
right
kind of
now.
awesome.
Not wrong to get some more creeping. He'll still be on
I
time
think
to
the
cancel it,
graphics in this
so long
game
as
are
he knows
perfect too.
about
Battle
it.
of
But
the
knowing
Riz
is
is
half the
my
battle,
game.
and I'm not sure he
Graphics just
does.
like this.
Yeah, Soda made a really good comeback. Like I thought it was cooked already, but
And even Battle of
Damn.
the Riz exists because of this game.
What are the
because of
odds that he
custom map
scouts
I
this
made.
expansion? If he catches it right, I mean,
Low.
in the very near future, Farseer's low mana, TC very low from this creep camp. I mean, he has a window here. I don't know if he knows it, but he has a window to cancel this very easily.
I have an idea.
And he lost all of his
I have an
goals.
idea.
3 goals lost to creeping. Not very good.
oh,
He does have enough yet, so he's just gonna transition to Fiend. Yeah, not that diligent with the anti-aggro toggling and with the reaction speed on when they drop low. I thought he did switch his health bars to green and red,
And they're
but
gonna have
looks
Warcraft
like he's still not
for a
super
lot
aware of
tomorrow
it.
too.
Without Rod of
Free
Necromancy,
for
he also
all.
has no natural scouting
Group A
tools,
versus
so
Group B?
this is gonna be
What?
unnoticed. And I might be right
Maybe I'm
when I
reading
say
that
that
wrong.
Soda
A1
probably
versus
didn't study
A2.
Tyler VODs.
He's covering some
wait,
of it.
Tyler's
but-
moving into. Did you see that he had a wolf on this camp? Was it like to scout him or what?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Wolf.
Yeah, there was a wolf to scout him if he comes there. I think.
This is really scary for the TC here. I mean, we could have another Coil Nova come through any second now. Pops the invul on his DK. The Nova comes. We just need the Coil to come through.
No mana.
65 mana, 66.
Shockwave on
Oh,
the
A
TC.
miss.
Lich is killing a headhunter
He
in the
might
back.
get it.
Shockwave
Coil,
from the-
Coil
the
coming up. He
Torn
needs
Chief.
one more
He's gonna
auto
get
and
it.
Coil. No, there's Spirit Link!
Oh,
Spirit
the
Link!
Spirit Link, the second Nova?
It was just on time. Tyler with a huge
They're
Spirit
both
Link
one
splitting
hit.
the damage from Coil on all the other units. If TC stops moving though, he's still dead.
Oh,
No,
Tyler
the
got
level
it.
up. Skippy. I think he's dead to the TT. TC's killing both of them.
He
The
levels
chain
up.
lightning from the top. Oh my, down goes the Lich. And he drops the GG.
Congratulations to
Oh,
Tyler
God.
Warren, but Soto was the worst player of all the players
he was
today.
so fucking low. I could
Because
see it. Like,
Tyler One's gonna
he just
lead
wanted
you
him
the
to
whole
die.
tournament, though. You
He
know,
leveled up from
to
the
Dendi
kill.
or
Which gives bonus strength
Buzu.
and therefore bonus health.
Oh, that was rough. But it was so close.
The kills was close, whether who would get the kills, but ultimately Tyler was developing his build better because he was heading
Yeah.
towards an expansion already. Tyler, GG, man, you advanced.
Fucking fuck.
GG.
All I had to do was fucking not feed and just wait till the end game where Tyler can't play for shit so he's not carried by his stupid wolf summons the whole game.
True.
Fuck. If I just
Michaela.
didn't do that, he was so close.
What
to
are you
it.
talking about, you freak about summons? You're summoning skeletons the entire game. Zero
Yeah,
talent.
but they're trash. You're
You can't
trash in
micro
comparison.
them.
Yeah, you're right. I just fucking suck.
That second game, I trolled, actually. That could have been...
No, I trolled both games. That's miserable. Miserable.
That Spirit Link timing on the TC,
GG's.
though.
Yeah, my coach is drilling that into me. Spirit Link,
What
He's
is-
like, you better Spirit Link, you fucking pussy. I was like, damn, no,
The
but I
fuck
didn't know
is
you were
Spirit-
like that.
Okay, how does Spirit Link work? Because I death coiled you, I thought you were gonna die, and you didn't.
Do you
And
want
I'm
the
assuming it was Spirit Link.
Do you want the short
It's
or
like
the
Spirit
long
Link totem.
explanation?
It's just
I
like
don't
Spirit
care
Link in
enough.
WoW.
It's okay.
It splits damage.
I-
It splits all incoming damage to all linked units.
From who? Who does that?
Spirit
Shaman.
Walker, the cows.
Yeah, I've never made that unit in my life. Gosh dang it. GG's. Fucking whatever.
You tried your best, bro. Unfortunately, your best wasn't even close, but you tried. That's all that counts. I think you actually did try.
I did.
So, I say GG. It was a nice try. Now you
It
got
wasn't.
you can play for getting wiped at BWL.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking. Yeah, so, what are we doing? What's going on tomorrow? Now that I lost, do I play still or no?
Same start time, doing FFA. And then after that, it continues the tournament with all the participants that are still in the semis. So Guzu, Ampi, Tyler, Dendi will play semifinals, but we start with an FFA. Maximum length 1 hour. So if it goes longer than
Okay.
that, there's going to be some kind of, I don't know, score decision.
You ain't built for this pussy ass Ampi. It's me versus him,
down.
right?
Sit down.
It's wait,
Sit
wait.
down.
It's
This is
top one
ridiculous.
seed versus second seed in the next group, right?
Yes, so the fixings are, Tyler is rank 2, so you meet rank 1 from the other group, which is...
It's Ampi, baby.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What time, Grubby?
Let me see. After the FFA starts at 5, which I think is 10 a.m. your time. That I have it scheduled to last maximum 1 hour, so it doesn't go too long, just in case people hide buildings and shit. Group A1 is first. What are you? You are A2. So you're gonna be.
I have a daughter.
You're gonna be 2.5 hours after start time, roughly.
Well, that's good for him. I'll be right back too, guys. That's good for Tyler. After I shave, like sometimes if I don't clean it, it gets like this germy type. I don't know. It gets itchy, but it just means that it's not clean. From the because I reuse the the shaving thing. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Yep. All right, while that's happening, let me change the audio. Boom. Easy like Sunday morning, whoa. I got Sunday morning, whoa. Easy like rice pudding. All right. Let me see what this thing is.
I see 7,000 people on the tubes. I've seen nearly 40,000 or 40,000 here on Twitch. All-time viewership record. You guys are awesome. Glad you're enjoying the show that much. I know you're here not just for charity, but because you're having a good time. Super cool. Super cool. Let's give away some keys. Maybe Multica DM me on Discord which keys are up for me to give away. You don't have to type !key.
All right, guys. I'm gonna play some Warcraft here. Boom. Hopefully everything's still working. Blah blah blah. So the Warcraft. I'm just gonna try to play regular Warcraft 3. And I may have to reload it on OBS. We'll see. Let me see if OBS picked that up or not. It sure did. I think we're good. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Alright guys, we're going to be really bad at first. I don't really play this game, but just for fun. How about we'll start a new series where it's just a challenge of winning a ranked match. And remember the one match where we should have won, the guy, apparently people hack a lot on the Battle.net servers, but that's not for us to worry about. I tried loading the Warcraft 3 Champions thing, but it looked like it said European. Oh gosh.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Your building is complete.
Though I be damned.
I stand ready.
Command me. None shall survive.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. I stand ready.
Call. On a Torrenator.
Your move. Point the way. I stand ready. On your mark.
We must act. Torane call. Though I be damned. My blade thirsts your
Your building is complete.
Oh. Big mistake.
Call on a Torrenator.
Our warriors
Oh, that was a big mistake.
say no more. Our champion
Oh my
has
gosh, I'm
fallen.
stupid. That was really bad. I got 2. Yeah, oh, I even forgot. Hold up. Big mistake.
Point the way, say no more. Waiting on you.
Last, the time has come, then.
It's probably yeah. It's because I don't play this game. Once I figure out,
Done. Say no more.
yeah,
Fair enough.
the creep
All
routes.
too easy.
There's
Done.
probably easy ones here. Yeah.
I'll give it a
See,
shot.
I went the wrong way.
For your life.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your mana. Your building is complete.
Blade thirsts. Damn. My blade thirsts on a Torrenator. At last, though I be damned.
Goddess, light my path.
Has come on a Torrenator.
I want to early expand.
At last, though I be damned. At last, Torane call. Revenge.
Your building is Goddess, light my path.
Torane call.
Make it fast.
Quickly.
Insufficient gold.
The time has come.
In position.
We must act, though I be damned. On a Torrenator. On a Torrenator.
Waiting on you. Insufficient gold. Standing guard.
My blade thirsts.
Goddess, light my
Has
path.
come. Though I be damned. At last, Torane call.
Tavern.
Torane call. At last, though I be damned.
Your building is
Blade thirsts. The My blade thirsts.
Goddess, light my path.
My blade thirsts. At last, though I be damned.
Speak your mind. I shall not fear. In position.
We must act. On a Toreador.
Standing guard.
Command me. Quickly. The time has
Your man. Goddess, light my path. Make it fast. Your building is complete. Research finished.
My blade thirsts. At last, Durana Kal.
Your building is complete.
Quickly.
Goddess, light my path.
Quickly, though I be damned. My blade thirsts.
Insufficient gold. Goddess, light my path.
We must act.
Speak your mind. Goddess, light my path. Your
The
building
time
is
has
complete.
come.
I stand ready.
Command me. At last. Blade thirsts. The time has come. Revenge. Quickly, Durana Kal. On a Toreador.
Goddess,
Durana
light
Kal.
my path. I am sworn to
We must
avenge.
act. My blade
Make it fast.
thirsts. The
I walk
time
in
has
shadow.
come. Your blood is
Standing Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
We must act.
I am sworn to avenge.
Quickly. The time
Speak
has
your
come.
mind.
Quickly. Command me.
In position.
My blade
Make it fast.
thirsts. We must act. At last, though
Goddess,
I be
light
damned.
my path.
Command me.
In position. Standing guard. Make it fast. My wait is over. Insufficient gold.
Quickly. We must act.
I am sworn to avenge.
Command.
In position. Research finished. Upgrade finished. Goddess, light my path.
My blade thirsts.
I am sworn to
We must
avenge.
act. On a The time
In
has
position.
come.
Goddess, light my path. Standing guard. Inventory is full.
My
Make
blade
it fast.
thirsts.
Inventory is full. Research finished.
Though I be damned, at last, Durana calm. We must act.
Standing guard. Your building is
The
complete.
time has come.
Make it fast.
Quickly.
Speak your mind.
Command me.
I am sworn to
Blade
avenge.
thirsts. We must act on a
In
Torenator.
position.
The time has
Standing guard.
come. Command me. The time
Make it
has
fast.
come.
I am sworn to light. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act on a Torenator.
I stand ready.
Quickly.
Your
Durana
building
calm.
is complete.
Though I be
In
damned.
position.
Command me.
Standing guard.
The time has come.
I stand ready.
My blade
I am sworn
thirsts.
to avenge.
The time has come. My blade thirsts.
In position.
Quickly.
Make it fast.
We must act.
Speak your mind. Standing guard.
Quickly. Command me.
I am sworn to avenge. Speak your mind.
Oh yeah.
We must act.
Make it fast.
Has come.
Research finished. I stand ready.
I want to expand again if possible. Oh, there's one right there.
My blade
I am
thirsts.
sworn to
Quickly.
avenge.
At last, though I be damned, on a Torenator.
Can I help you?
Ooh.
I stand ready.
Ooh. Vulnerability. And there's healing.
My blade
In
thirsts.
position.
Actually, let's
We must
go
act.
back
Command
here.
me.
Standing guard.
The time has
Make
come.
it fast. I stand ready. Point the way. On your mark. Say no more.
Alright, high upkeep.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Blade thirsts. On a
Make it
Torenator.
fast.
Run for your life. Command
Speak your mind. Waiting on you.
the
In
time has
position.
come. Quickly, we must act.
I stand ready. Speak your mind.
My blade
I
thirsts.
standing guard.
The time has
Also, actually, where was that shop again?
command me. Quickly.
Make it
Waiting on
fast.
you. The time has come.
Inventory is full.
We must act.
Hello.
Command me.
I am sworn to avenge.
On your mark. My blade
position.
thirsts. My blade
Standing
thirsts.
guard.
Command me.
I am sworn
The
to
time
avenge.
has come. Quickly.
Make your
it
building
fast.
is complete.
We must act.
Speak your mind.
My blade
As the
thirsts.
goddess wills.
Has come.
Point the way.
We must act.
Speak your mind. Our gold mine is running low. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Quickly.
Make it fast.
At last.
Waiting on you.
Command me.
In position.
I
I am sworn to avenge. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade thirsts.
Standing guard.
The time.
Make it fast.
We must act.
In position.
The time has come.
Standing guard. My wait is over. Your building is
My
complete.
blade
I am
thirsts.
sworn to avenge.
I stand ready.
Speak your mind.
Command me.
I am sworn to
We must
avenge.
act.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I stand ready.
Command
In
On your
position.
mark.
Our
Waiting
warriors
on
have
you.
engaged the
Fire.
quickly.
enemy. Standing guard.
We must act, though I be damned. My blade
Speak your mind. I shall not fear.
On your mark.
Make my
has come. Though
I am sworn to avenge.
we must act.
Waiting on you.
My blade
Speak your mind.
thirsts.
Make it fast.
I should have built anti-air.
Standing guard.
Well, I did, but I needed
I
like
stand
the
ready.
I didn't realize I
Make it
need Griffin
fast.
dudes.
Command me.
Our sacred grove is being
Yeah.
desecrated. I
I don't know. I don't think he can finish though. And I'm a high level. I'm pretty curious what he's gonna even
I stand ready.
am standing guard.
The time
Point the
has
way.
come.
Done.
I definitely leveled more than him, you know? So wait, and I don't think there's anything he
Our
can do.
warriors have engaged
Oh,
the
you know what I
enemy.
should do? I'm
I
stupid.
stand ready.
Blade
In position.
thirsts.
I stand
must
ready.
act.
Speak
On
your
your mark.
mind.
I know exactly what I should do.
Research finished. Our warriors have sacred grove is being desecrated.
What is it?
I
This-
We
stand
can't
ready.
build there.
I stand ready.
Quickly. At
Make
last.
it.
Oh god.
I am sworn to avenge.
Command me. Quickly.
In position.
Point the way.
My blade
Standing guard.
All
We
to
must act.
I am sworn to avenge. Our warriors have engaged
point the way.
This is the battle.
Our warriors have engaged Our warriors have engaged. Make it fast.
My blade bursts. Anatorenadur. Duranekal. The time has come.
Insufficient gold.
The time has come. Though I be
Waiting
damned.
on you. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
I think I
Out
won,
the way.
but it's
Sing.
really close. Now we have a protector on here. Tangle that. And then I need to go back here. Where was it? Right here.
Insufficient gold.
Ooh, insufficient gold. Crap. Whoops.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade bursts. The time.
Your building is complete.
And we just need enough to. We just need enough to build another base.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your master.
Oh.
My blade thirsts. Duranekal. At last.
We can't build.
Command me, Duranekal. The time has come.
Yeah, I think I lost. That was such a close match.
Though I be damned, Duranekal. Anatorenadur.
Yeah, I lost. But that was a really close match.
We must act. At last. Though I be damned, Duranekal. At last.
Honestly, I learned so much. I could have easily beat that guy, but I don't play this game. But that was, I honestly did amazing with no practice, just jumping in. I actually was beating him most of the match.
Goddess, light my path.
Quickly. Though I be damned.
I made a few mistakes, and I didn't really know what I was doing, but just figured a lot out.
Though I be damned.
Frog.
We must act.
Goddess, light my sworn to avenge.
Duranekal. The time has
Yeah, he
come.
won.
In position, as the goddess wills.
It was really close. Or you know what? I'm gonna treat myself to a Valorant because the matches are kind of long. That was a really good match too. But before it gets too late, I want to get a Valorant in. Or some hardcore classic. Let's do a little Valorant though for fun. That was such a good match. That was actually really, really close. There's like these little things you have. Yeah, there's like little things. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself how I played right there. All right, Valorant's doing a quick update. I was pretty impressed with how I played. There we go. The one thing, well, sometimes I'm used to StarCraft strategy too, where in Warcraft 3, like if someone, you have to really build, like he went a bunch of gargoyles. I advanced the build tree, but didn't build advanced units, so that's just me sucking. Bronze 1 soy sauce. Okay.
My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
I feel ready. We should try to get a good duo in this game too. All right, I'm ready. Let's Spike Rush. But you know what I'm going to do is, like, for Warcraft 3, I'm going to keep that goal. Maybe each day I'll do, like, a ranked match. But once I get a build order of what I'm going for, to be honest, I don't really have much of a strategy other than my StarCraft strategy. Where it's, like, and it's also Warcraft 3 strategy, but it's, like, build up archers, huntresses, or in StarCraft to be zealots and dragoons. But then you eventually will go carriers in StarCraft. But in this game, yeah, you need to make dryads or druids of the claw or the bears or whatever. Where druids of the claws are turn into the bears, I think. But there's also like a eagle wizard dude that's like another druid of the claw. Druid of the Talon, that's what I'm thinking about. Druid of the Talon, Druid of the Claw.
Match found.
Also, yeah, Warcraft 3 is a pretty complicated game. They put, like, tons of items, all types of stuff. Alright, let's focus. Yeah.
New weapons.
Yellow.
Same.
Bobby here. In yellow. Oh, guys, I want to do a ranked. Once we get warmed up, I'd like to dominate a ranked. Ooh, what? Oh, they updated Icebox. It looks like. Yellow.
Spike rush. Careful here. Go, go, go!
Here. All missiles away. Locating target. Drone is down.
I am totally disoriented. Okay.
Joke's over! You're
52.
dead!
Well, I think they updated stuff. I was kind of like
go.
a little bit. They definitely updated some stuff.
Spike planted.
I like whatever
Last
they
player
did. Well, like,
standing.
yeah.
Time to
They
jump.
definitely updated some stuff. Wow. Yeah, there's like different visual effects. It's actually kind of neat. For some reason, I got like completely disoriented though. Yeah, they definitely did a lot of updates.
All missiles away. Drone going up.
Spike planted.
One suppressed. Live munition. Confirmed kill.
We'll get him, Yoru.
Gotta go. Last player standing.
Decoy.
Last round in the half.
Oh, this is the good. This is the alt. I could sort of go for a League tonight too, but League is always fun. I feel like I haven't played it. I was too busy working on the movie, that's why. And now the movie's done, we can start playing games again.
All missiles away. There.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Oh my. Get out of my game,
ultimate is
nerd.
ready.
Time to jump. Decoy. Enemy attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
This is how it ends.
Oh my god. I got two.
Switching sides.
Match point. Boy, oh my gosh, 3 people on the team have not scored at all and 1 person left.
Gotta go.
Cutting through.
Got one.
Enemy mid killed.
Reloading. Coming through.
All right.
One enemy remaining.
Got 2. But yeah, I like to have these type of people.
Here.
I guess I can
Here.
block them after.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
Nice.
It's Maya.
Nice.
Now get out.
You know what I was thinking I want to do for sure is I want to go to a D&D painting night. I'm in the Discord and last Tuesday they had one, but I'm going to figure out when they're doing their next one and live stream it. I have a lot of figures to paint. And the Bulldog's my gun.
Drone going out.
Enemy B.
One suppressed.
Bye-bye.
Bueno, my
Bulldog's
ultimate.
my gun.
That's a
My
kill.
gun.
This is how it ends.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Y'all's ready.
Ooh.
You died last. Cutting through.
Comeback is real. Hey, let's go.
Time to jump.
I'm out of here.
Locating target.
Here we go.
Joke's over. You're dead. 2 suppressed.
Begins. Anyone else?
Grenade.
My potter broke. Here.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go!
Caution here. Caution here.
Sudden death.
Caution here. I'll handle this.
Flawless. Sudden death.
Go, go, go!
Enemy B.
Locating targets. One suppressed.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Gotta go!
Idiot. My ult's ready.
Reloading!
Enemy spotted B.
I'm out of here!
Enemy B. I'll handle this.
Bullets Rogers.
Flanked.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
I'm stupid.
Fake teleport.
I'm silly.
Cutting
Also,
through.
actually, we had an AFK the whole match.
Deep.
And we still almost won.
10 seconds
The
left.
the one person never came back.
Defenders win.
That's really funny. We almost won the 4v5. That actually was feeling easy on my end. Look. Block player. That's hilarious. I feel warmed up. Let's do it. Ooh.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Think about buying the battle pass. Battle pass. Think a battle pass. T1, fake a battle pass. Skibbity, skibbity. Tejo.
Exactly how it sounds like. A regeneration shield.
Placing sentry. Multiple enemies.
Two A.
Spike down A.
All missiles away.
Concussing!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
She's in hell right now.
They're all dead?
Nice.
I have more tests to run. Gun here.
Helps you save money if you don't get hit. It's a preference, really.
Sure.
Turret out. Enemy killed. Enemy spotted A.
A again, it looks like.
Drone going out.
Blocking smokes.
Sure, got nobody.
I hear Reyna rotating.
All missiles away.
Oh, they might be rotating.
Maybe B?
Spike
They're B.
planted.
They planted B.
Flash out!
Multiple enemies B.
But Gecko's hit for a lot.
Huevo nada.
Enemy spotted mid. Ah,
One enemy remaining.
Close window.
Reloading.
Nice.
We got him.
We're better.
Flawless.
Reloading!
you are just too good.
Reloading!
Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A.
Doing the same thing.
All missiles
I hear
away.
one grass. Oh no, breach.
Locating target.
Were they window?
One suppressed.
Oh, Harbor's B.
Spike planted. Last player
down.
standing.
Turret out.
They're coming C. I hear like two. Multiple C.
Drone
Multiple C.
going out.
Turrets destroyed.
destroyed.
2 suppressed. All missiles away. Got them. Weapon. Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, we're
Spike
better.
down. C.
Hell yeah.
Clearing out.
Good call out on C.
Blinding. Flash out.
Do we have spike? I guess not.
My ultimate is ready.
I can buy a cloak.
Look, I'm MVP.
No?
Turret out. Enemy spotted A.
All missiles away.
Stay down. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Hold on.
Enemy spotted A.
This is how it ends. Drone going out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Pitiful. My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Grenade is live. There.
That's done.
I'll take it.
You had your fun. Placing my turn. Enemy spotted A.
There. One down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. No peeking.
Do we have it? We got it.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
I can buy. Whoever bought that. I'm capped at 9k.
Need a drop.
Turret out.
I knew they were gonna. Like, at this point, we should.
Who's next? All missiles away.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted mid. Worthless. I got the.
They're all on B site.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Senora, on cooldown.
Placing swarm grenade.
Locating targets.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Spike's here.
Placing sentry.
All missiles away.
Back like I never left. Enemy spotted.
My ultimate is
Drone
ready.
going out. One suppressed. Lag munition.
I'm just still in lobby. Long.
A long.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Reyna's still
Down
there.
A.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
Let her come and see. Come and see.
Rich hitting.
Alright, they're on site now.
Locating target.
Spike planted.
One suppressed. All missiles away. Adios.
The hunt begins.
Grenade is live.
Drop in a smoke.
Blinding.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Well, I lived a good life.
Clutch.
What was? I'm kind of okay.
Future.
I'm a little confused there.
You gonna play C long or E long, Jet? I'll tell you about the op.
Placing sentry. Enemy spotted mid.
Drone
They're
going
on B
out.
site.
B, go to B.
Two suppressed. All missiles
Spike
away.
planted.
Grenade is live.
Enemy down. Area's clear.
There.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
Got 3.
Let me use it,
Last
please.
player standing.
Behind me, on site.
Oh my gosh, 80.
That's alright.
To be honest with the guy talking, I will admit it kind of distracted me. I clearly saw. It's okay. Sometimes people talking, it distracts me. It like makes me. Yeah, okay.
Got the top.
Thank you.
Turret out. What's this?
Are they pushing? Okay.
Drone going out.
Monster on the loose!
One suppressed. All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Confirmed kill.
I suggest you move.
You had your fun. My turn.
There.
Watch sewers.
Gosh.
One enemy remaining.
Light munition.
She's still there. She's still there.
Back like I never
You're gonna have to
left.
push her. One defuse. One defuse.
Mierda.
No peeking. That was close.
Good job.
My ultimate
I think
ready.
Tipsy Turtle is. I'm gonna mute Tipsy Turtle. He's like throwing me off. He's
Last
like,
round
He's like
before
not
the switch.
cool. He's not being cool. He's like, you know.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Turret out.
Who's next?
Turret destroyed. Enemy spotted. Ah!
This
Spike
is how
planted.
it ends. Locating targets. Drone is down. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
I
Nice
can't
job.
look. Please don't blow up.
Switching sides.
Let's go B.
Placing alarm bot.
All missiles away.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
Alarm bot down.
There.
Enemy spotted. B.
Killed.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
I got this one. Enemy spotted B. Dropping smokes. One down.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Nice job.
Everyone's off TV.
Right there.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
We should just go like see through garage.
Yeah.
That's a kill.
Reloading. Reloading.
Lucky shot.
Spikes down. Last player standing.
Terminated. Turret out. Reloading.
All missiles away.
A.
Concussing.
My bad.
Dropping smokes.
Headshot.
There.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Yeah, we can commit. We can commit.
Clearing out.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh, I
standing.
didn't know they were on site.
Spike down A.
Oh, no way. I thought they were. But yeah. I thought they were at our spawn.
Reloading. Reloading. Placing sentry.
Oh my, that's not good.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
Cut your wished.
Alright, let's focus.
I think we should go like seaside or something. We should have someone like fake A or B and then we go C. Because we've been going there the whole time and they just keep winning.
True.
I'll just go for like a second. You guys should see. I'll make sure not to die. Be quiet.
Enemy spotted A. All missiles away.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
This is how it ends. Reloading. I suggest.
Oh man.
Hey door. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
On my mark.
Same thing.
Yeah, if you want.
Or what?
Who's next?
Serious.
Spike down mid.
I got the spike.
I couldn't remember his name. What is that dude's name? Yoru. I was gonna call him ISO.
Last player standing.
Spike's here. Right there. Locating target.
Reloading.
Blasting! All missiles away.
Turret out.
Flash out. Spike planted.
Reloading.
Multiple enemies A.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Nice.
I like that play, chat. I'm telling you, I'm best Tejo. I think I could get gold. I actually think I could get gold, but first we gotta win this match. If I'm currently silver, I definitely, like, I already know I can get gold. I was silver 3 when I was, like, not even good at the game.
Enemy spotted A.
Drone going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Too late.
had your fun.
I suggest
My
you all missiles
turn.
away.
Reloading.
Let's go!
Harbor's right up there. You can get him.
Spike down A.
I got this
One enemy remaining.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, she's CT. Nice. Nice shot.
All missiles away.
Match point.
Best Tango. But I do I not get MVP like all the time? Or, you know, I do well. I honestly, I'm pretty damn good at Valorant. I got good. I used to suck for a long time. It's a very hard game too.
I need a drop.
Yeah, goodbye.
Touch.
Thank you.
Good.
Locating targets. All missiles away. Flash out. Live munition. Concussing. Executed. Spike carrier is down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Reyna's heaven. I mean, Gecko's on site.
One more. Watch, let me try something more out.
Everybody just save this round so then we can all buy next round.
This is how it ends.
Here, enemy
Oh
spotted.
yeah!
All missiles
Monster on
away.
the loose!
Our spike carriers down.
Spike down C.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
One down.
Making it interesting.
Watch this.
Enemy spotted A.
Drone going out. All missiles away.
Oh, that's not good.
Who's next?
Blinding.
Watching this.
Oh, there was.
Destroyed.
Spike down A.
Amateur. Right there.
Last player standing.
Alright, it's coming down. Just gotta win one more. Just gonna be rough, actually. But if it goes to sudden death, we get full buys.
Guys, let's win this one. I do not want to go into OT.
Gotta sneeze. I should have bought out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Turret out. Reloading.
No, it's from garage probably.
All missiles away.
Radar killed.
Enemy spotted.
All 70.
Spike down.
Oh my gosh.
Garage.
Last player standing.
Dang. I hesitated. Or I wasn't like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to something else just for a second.
Thirty seconds left. Switching sides. Overtime.
Reloading.
Oh.
Locating targets. Two suppressed. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
See.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C. Duck. Hi. Bye.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
All missiles away. Well, I lived again.
Oh my gosh. Dang. 120.
Switching sides. Match point.
Come on, guys, we can do it.
This
You
guy
ready?
is annoying the hell out of me. I literally feel like the dude jinxed it.
Placing sentry.
All missiles away. Locating targets. Drone is down. Grenade is live.
200.
planted.
Oh, 40.
Last player standing.
Damn, we threw.
Blinding.
Seen through that.
Defenders win.
Our team threw that, and the thing too is like they were getting picked at the beginning of every round for like 5 rounds in a row, and the one guy's like, "Oh, I don't want to go to overtime." You can't think like that. You can't play and think like that. Also, I was like one of the top fraggers by far, least amount of deaths on the entire team. But we were bronze anyway. That's fine. Who cares? That explains the teammates. That was kind of ridiculous. All right, let's do. Let's do a league or something. Also, this is whatever. That's fine.
I could do better.
Be right back.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned. blood.
Got a base. Oh, the cannon dodged. This support is kind of dog doo-doo.
slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Rampage. An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
Nice dominant victory.
Has been slain. Rampage. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
crap.
Has been destroyed. Destroyed.
Oh, she got stacks on me. I was gonna ult. That's my first though. Got it. Oh, that was Soul the Dragon too. Hex Tech Soul. Oh, I gotta clear this. Yeah, I think Baron's a good call, but I don't think the team's gonna know too. Yep. Gotta go top.
An enemy has been slain. inhibitor has respawned.
Baron. This team kind of sucks. I have the most CS in the game. Tag. So we can get masses.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Destroyed a turret.
go, baby. Hey. Best Jinx NA. Forget. I was at a disadvantage too with that Melio. Not bad. S class. I'm talking about. Jeez. $253 minions. Wow. Nice. So I'll be right back. Sweet victory. Thank you, Priya. Yeah, I should probably get to bed soon. That was a really good victory. I knew since my team like threw in Valorant, I was gonna hard carry in League. I could feel it. I'm tired. Long day. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. GG's. Have a blessed one. Like and subscribe. We stream every day. Donkey Kong Mockumentary, One Tough Noob coming this Easter. See you guys in the morning. Peace.